An agent who's a Realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
This Thanksgiving, Bob Bell Kia is here to help. Credit bumps and all. Our credit team will work with you. No credit needed to score the best Black Friday deals. Visit BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500 today. Ride today, pay in 2026.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Well, the inner loop of the Beltway looks good, no problems. The outer loop is slow, Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again, you're on the brakes from Old Court Road to I-70. There was a big accident on 895 in the city. It's clear now, but both tunnels backed up from past the 895 split. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Yeah, he's been a really good kicker in this league for a really long time, and he's had a ton of success, and he's been a leader for Baltimore for a long time. And as their team, he's been one of their leaders for an extended period of time with a very successful team. And so obviously there's been some stuff that's been unfortunate. He's gone through an experience, and I think it's about collecting what that experience was, and we'll evaluate the football aspect of it, and we'll evaluate everything else as well.
That's Saints head coach Kellen Moore talking about Justin Tucker, who had a tryout with the New Orleans Saints. Jeremy, you feel like he downplayed Kellen Moore? He downplayed the off-the-field issues with Justin Tucker?
Of course. I'm surprised it's the Saints, though, that are kind of kicking the tires.
Well, so am I. And maybe for the same reason. They're going absolutely nowhere. So why are you so concerned about your kicking game here?
But why would you even pick up a kicker with this background?
Well, that's kind of like, I mean, if you're going to be in the playoffs or the championship run, and okay, you're going to be in last place.
It sounds kind of weird to me, to be honest, with the simple fact that, like, if a team that was in it goes and grabs him, it's like, yeah, I understand why you guys are turning a blind eye to all the other stuff off the field. And I'm not saying it's right, but I get why they do it, and you get a pass with it because, like, hey, you need a really good kicker. I think it makes a ton of sense for Tucker to just get back out there to show he can kick. So, like, whoever he gets a chance to sign with him.
But I'm with you. I was just stunned it was the Saints. If it was someone else, I'd be like, someone going to the playoffs, someone in the hunt. Okay, I get it. You take the risk. You're going nowhere.
Yeah, because he's not a Saint.
I agree with you guys on why take the chance if you're a Saint, if you're the Saints. However, if you're Justin Tucker, isn't this a good situation? Because the Saints is not going to receive as much attention as it would be a playoff contender, a popular team. Let's say right now, I don't know, throw it out there, the Rams had an injury with their kicker, and they signed Justin Tucker. I think it gets a lot more attention than if he does go to the Saints, a team that nobody cares about. Right, I mean,
there's plenty of teams that are in the playoff hunt.
People in New Orleans love that team, though.
No, I mean nationally. The national attention is not going to get as much as a playoff contender.
And this is the perfect time, too, around the holidays. Yeah. You got 3 Thanksgiving Day games. You got all these other teams in the hunt. Nobody wants to talk about the Saints, and here he is trying out. But, again, this makes a ton of sense to me for Justin Tucker. Get out there, show you can kick. Yeah. I mean, you're not in a very stressful environment, even though he's going to feel that getting back out there. Mm-hmm. But we're talking about the guy we considered the greatest kicker of all time. Yeah. And so if he gets back out there and he's playing well, there's somebody that's going to kick the tires on him next year.
Well, it'd be good for him to be kicking in a dome, too.
Yep. And now with the new kicking ball, 67 yards added to it. So.
And Ed, to your point, you're right. The Saints the city of New Orleans love their football team. So who's going to be more forgiving than a city like that?
Yeah.
If they need a kicker. He comes in, he kicks a couple of big ones, all of a sudden, that's the type of environment that's going to embrace him because he's wearing that Saints uniform. So I think I think all the way around for Tucker, that's one of the better situations for him to kind of make his comeback. As you said, low stress. What are you smiling at?
Nothing.
Yes, you are.
I'm not. I'm just thinking about Tucker in New Orleans. The Saints go massaging in. Like all the different.
That's not
things.
what it says.
It's not how the song goes.
No, it's not.
I used to sing it in school.
Yeah.
The Saints go massaging in.
That's not what it says.
Oh, the Saints go massaging in. Let's get the lube and leave it on the table. Oh, sorry. We're going too far? Too high. Sorry. I can't believe this is something that we're talking about. Tucker getting another opportunity after what happened. But when you have talent, somebody's going to kick the tires on you.
Didn't we say he'd get another opportunity? We all bet on that. It's the National Football League. It's the most not forgiving, the most forgetting league in all the sports.
Yep. What'd you do? Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Can you still play?
Look, I said Leonard Little killed somebody and came back and played and then got busted for another DUI.
Look at what the guy, what's his name? Greg, the player for the
Hardy.
Hardy.
He body slammed a girl on a bed of assault rifles.
Yeah, a bed of guns. Yeah.
A bed of assault rifles. You know how awful that even sounds? And he picks her up and slams her. And just because there's no video, and by the way, he got double-digit sacks a year before, he stayed in the league. He got a couple other opportunities before he started getting his ass kicked in the UFC.
Oh,
or MMA, whatever.
He got destroyed. It was he had a cup of coffee UFC.
He did, but he's been fighting. He's been doing this stuff. Like some of the former MMA fighters are now doing like bare knuckle boxing. Some of them are doing more stand-up and different things, ways to try to make money. I don't know if we'll see him in the car jiu-jitsu, or what do they call it, car jitsu, where they're strapped in and just fight each other.
Yeah. Well, the slap, this UFC slap, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, you weren't here for the one I brought up where on Friday, I sent it to the group. Did you watch that video of overseas where in Australia, New Zealand, they basically have stand-up Oklahomas.
Oh, yeah.
And the guys just run as fast as they can at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, no concussions in this sport. That's not going to be long lasting.
That's dumb. 410-583-1057 is the number. Ed, does he deserve a second chance in your opinion, or he's just getting a second chance because it's the NFL?
100% deserves a second chance. I mean, of all the things in the NFL that people have done that have come back, this is way down on my list. It is. He wasn't touching people in a parade. He wasn't a rapist. He had an issue. I don't even understand it.
More like a kink, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a fetish, whatever, I guess. But I mean, a lot of people have different, and I guess it's a form of exhibitionism. But whatever it was, this, beating people. Adrian Peterson did something heinous.
He shoved leaves in his kid's diaper after beating him.
He beat him with a switch. The kid had welts all over him. That to me is the worst offense of any of these. That's a defenseless child. It was a little boy. And people just that would out like a fart in the breeze. Nobody cared. Nobody even talked about that. It was what are you people crazy? He beat up a baby.
And he ran for 2,000 yards.
I know.
He recovered quickly from ACL surgery.
I hate about diminishing when women get abused. Women can leave. You can go. There's a place to go. You're an adult. You can make this. What's a child going to do? He can't go anywhere. To me, I'm still horrified by that, and people forgot about it. Again, no big deal. Gosh.
See, and the other part about this too is you look at all these things that you talk about kids. There was a video that just went viral of an older brother filming his mom beating his younger brother with a belt for 10. I mean, she's just wailing on him, and he sent the video to her job. She got fired. So her oldest son got her fired for abusing her kid. And I don't know that anybody can be mad at anyone in this situation. Yeah. I mean, turned his mom in. It's obviously going to change things.
Yeah.
But how
old was the oldest son?
23.
Oh, he probably suffered the same fate. And he thinks
he saw his 16-year-old or 15-year-old brother getting beat. Yeah. But he's not wrong. We've seen some heinous things happen in the NFL. And if you're talented, you will get another opportunity.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Shovels at 7:15. But on the other side, I woke up this morning, I watched some of it, and I found out Maryland won a basketball game last night in Vegas against UNLV. Terps Hoops up next on the Fan.
On demand, online, on your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Folks, you've been avoiding the dentist for whatever reason. I know a lot of people have anxiety or fear of the dentist. More than a third of Americans. Sadly, it prevents people from going. Like I've talked to people who haven't been to the dentist in a decade, some 20 years. They just don't go until they have a big problem. It's not a good idea. You've got to go. And if fear has kept you away, let me tell you about Dr. Lairfield at the Smile Design Center. He has sedation options to make the experience comfortable and stress-free. And in just a few visits, they can completely redesign your smile and give you that confident smile you've been dreaming about for years. Because the technology is advanced so much that tooth replacement cosmetic work has never been easier. I've had it done, so I'm telling you, it's nothing. You'll be in and out and back to your activities that day. I really had no problems with an implant. So look into that. But if financing is another issue, they have financing with monthly payments that work for your budget. And the reason I'm telling you this, because it's really important that you go, because your oral health affects your whole body. It's not just your teeth and gums. It affects your heart. It affects everything. Like I've seen what Dr. Lairfield can do. Don't let fear of finances hold you back for the smile you deserve. Call, make an appointment, and go in. The number 410-321-1100.
Behold, the alpha mother in the holiday wild. She prowls the digital savannas for deals to satisfy her pack. From her gamer husband to her tech-savvy daughter. Her advantage, switching to Fios Home Internet from Verizon. Choose from our biggest selection of gifts ever on us with a Fios 1 gig plan. Only until December 1st. Get our best deals with Fios Home Internet. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Availability varies.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Get ready for the ultimate game day experience. Laurel Park presents Football at the Park. Friday, November 28th through Sunday, November 30th. Watch all your favorite teams on a massive 73-foot LED board. Plus, catch live thoroughbred racing and bet on every race. It's the perfect two-point conversion. Free entry all weekend. Fuel up with our game day food and drink specials starting at 12 p.m. Football at the Park. 2 sports, 1 winning destination. Visit laurelpark.com for info.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-269-3454. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-269-3454 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-269-3454 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-269-3454.
Portugal the Man brings their Denali tour to the Anthem on December 5th. Tickets are on sale now at IMP Show. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens held a walkthrough as preparation for Thursday night's game against the Bengals gets underway. The team did release an injury report yesterday, and though you can't put too much stock into that list of names, Lamar Jackson is once again dealing with a lower body injury. This time, it's a toe, and that's just another injury we can add to the list of bumps and bruises for number 8. Here's Coach Harbaugh on his QB and how he's battling through injuries.
I'm always proud of him. He's playing winning football. He's working really hard every week to be prepared and be ready to play and doing everything he can do to win the game and win the next game and be ready to play winning football.
Kyle Hamilton is also on the mend right now with an ankle injury that forced him to miss the end of last game. Coach Harbaugh said he has, quote, a chance to play on Thursday. Last night in the finale of Week 12, it's the 49ers outlasting the Panthers 20-9 in a battle of futility. Carolina falls to 6-6 on the season, while the Niners are 8-4. And late last night in Las Vegas, the Maryland men's basketball team downed UNLV 74-67 in their opening game of the Players Era Festival. Maryland gets right back to it tonight with a matchup against number 12 Gonzaga. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage begins at 8:30 with the Maryland basketball warm-up show, leading up to tip-off at 9:30. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with a chance for showers. Highs in the mid-50s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Rice Law. The aftermath of an accident can feel like you're getting wrecked again. Don't get wrecked twice. For the best advice, call Rice Law at 410 Rice Law. I'm Joe LaCroix. Orioles chirps in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Maryland coming back. It's a 3 by Mills at the top. All Cotton. Maryland leads. Mills hits the triple. It is 51-49 Terps. Got cut off by Drake Gibbs Lawhorn. Lob inside. Rice to Payne. Right at the rim. Layup good again by Farrell. He's starting to take over, Chris. It's 58-53. Mills kept it alive. Coit Batson ahead to Darius Adams. Alley-oop. Payne. Flying left baseline. Slam dunk. Farrell Payne.
Maryland won 74-67. But you know the best thing about that? What? Farrell Payne is back, played 27 minutes last night, scored 20 points.
Yeah.
For what we thought could have been.
I thought that was the end for him this season.
Well, remember we had, I don't know where you were in that day. He wasn't in, was he? Were you in when Naki was on?
He was. Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Naki said expect to see him in Vegas.
Yeah.
And I'm like, there's no way in the world. And not only did he played 27 minutes, scored 20 points last night. Darius Adams added 15. And David Coit, who coming off his, 40-point performance, he scored 11. Maryland beats UNLV. They're 5-1 now on the year, and they have Gonzaga tonight.
9:30.
9:30.
So now,
that'll be good. I can watch that one.
Yeah, you couldn't watch last night more than likely unless, you're one of those night owls that wanted to stay up and watch them play at midnight. The other thing with this is now facing Gonzaga, who come off of a huge win over Alabama. Gonzaga's got 2 big early wins, one on Creighton and now this one on Bama. I don't know how you feel about them year in and year out because, it's almost like when everybody's talking about them, don't bet them to win it all. And then when nobody's talking about them, bet them to go far in the tournament.
I have newfound respect for them. I do. Because when you can play in a weaker conference and still beat the Giants in college basketball like Mark Few has done over the past, decade and a half?
But think about...
That's
this is loaded,
I respect him.
So you go back to Mark Few when he had Chet Holmgren. Drew Timme just got picked up by the Lakers, who he was averaging 25 and 8 in the G League. You had Jalen Suggs there. You had the Nemhard brothers. All of their starting 5, their entire starting 5. Now that Drew Timme was the best college player out of all of them, but he wasn't going to be a good NBA player because he's kind of that tweener, that 6'6", 6'7" guy that can. He plays bigger than he is, but, not overly athletic, can shoot a little bit, but he eats up those college kids. Now, getting to the NBA and seeing it, their starting 5 from that year is all in the league. Mm-hmm. So it's not like they're just a good team that beats up on inferior opponents in their conference. They're getting NBA talent.
But you got to also put some credit to development in that also because he's not getting the quote-unquote blue chippers.
He is now.
Yeah, now he was, but he didn't build his program.
Talking about back when he had Adam Morrison and
he wasn't getting the play. He really built that. When everyone thought he would leave for higher ground, he stayed and made that higher ground. Mm-hmm. That's why I respect him, man. When you can stay in a place like that and become what people thought you would leave for. And I always say, I made a joke when I did the event for Brenda Freeze. I said, my buddies and I had a joke. I mean, when she won the national championship, what blue blood program would she leave for? She stayed and made it a blue blood program. Yeah. Few did the same thing. Mm-hmm. When he had early success, you wondered, well, what blue blood program is he going to leave for? He didn't. He made it a blue blood program. Yeah. And I think that's what my respect is for him. When you can make something out of what was nothing, that's coaching. That's culture building. And I know we're supposed to talk about Maryland, but it's just like I said.
It's hard to Gonzaga tonight.
It's hard to do what he did, and it's hard, Jeremy. It's even harder to sustain it. And you just talked about him picking up a big win against Alabama. Sustainable. Mm-hmm. It is sustainable.
What was it last year? Didn't they beat the hell out of Kansas or somebody to start? And
I can't remember.
Kansas didn't turn out to be the Kansas team we thought.
Doesn't matter. Resume builder.
Yeah.
Resume builder. Maryland, 5-1. Did you think at this point of the season, looking at the schedule, they would be 5-1?
No. And by the way, I didn't think their one loss would be the loss that they had either.
Georgetown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think that would be the one that they lost. And again, I think this is cool. I was just saying to Joe, because I didn't realize, you have tournaments and showcases. This thing in Vegas during Feast Week, as they call it, this is a tournament.
It's a tournament, yeah.
So, you win and you play on. So when I got on this, I'm looking at the schedule today because Maryland played at midnight. Maryland UNLV is on my slate today because it didn't finish last night. And so it shows up, and then I'm scrolling down, and I see Maryland Gonzaga. I'm like, what the hell is... I was like, it is a tournament. Mm-hmm. Because, a lot of places you go, like the Madison Square Garden or down the Madison Square Garden or the Bahamas. I feel like I put the in front of everything. No matter where you went, usually it's a showcase. You play one game, and then you're gone. Maybe you play two.
You play two. Most of the time you play two, I thought.
It depends, man, because like some of these places you've gone, they'll set up 4 teams or 8 teams, and they'll just play 4 games.
This
and that's
one is guaranteed 3 games.
Yeah,
because even if you lose, you go into the losers bracket or whatever.
It's crazy. I think this is awesome, man.
I do too. I do. Is Buzz Williams the king of downplaying? He downplayed the hell out of this team, man.
I don't know yet, but I could see that. The other thing,
the more I'm watching, I'm like, yeah, Buzz, you got us, man.
And by the way, that's not a home game for UNLV because of where they're playing, but they're in Vegas.
Yeah,
to me, that's a huge win to go out on the road, especially getting Payne back. I mean, I
and trailing at the half. Keep that in mind. They were trailing. They scored 47 points ahead in the second half.
Yeah, I stayed up and watched the whole. No, I didn't say any of that.
Well, I just feel good because I thought he was out for the year.
I thought he was going to be out for an extended period of time.
I thought that was it. And it was your best player. They're gone.
It feels like when Paul Pierce went out and he had to take a poop and they put him in the wheelchair. Although we did see his injury. He was screaming on that floor. You could hear it over the broadcast.
Well, he wanted to take the attention away from that streak mark that was in the shorts.
Is that maybe what it was?
He screamed loud enough.
Take him out of the wheelchair and he comes back in.
I know Buzz Williams, the coach on the court. I don't know Buzz Williams, the guy that leads up to the season, but I'm just wondering. I'm wondering a little bit if Buzz Williams is not the king of downplaying because he downplayed this team big time. He had us thinking, maybe if they go 3-3, it'll be a good start. Those are Buzz's words.
Yeah.
Well, we knew nothing about this group. Tillman Island, Jay, what's up, Jay?
Hey, good morning, Rob. This question is for you, Rob, because I've been following the Terps like you have. Are they going to be able to compete with Gonzaga? Because Gonzaga loves to shoot them threes. Are they going to play a perimeter game, or are they going to go to a zone?
Their perimeter defense is, from what I saw last week or week before last, was a subject of concern for me. But I don't know if you want to go zone against Gonzaga unless you want to play a strong matchup zone. Maybe a 3-2 or something of that nature. You go a traditional 2-3 zone, I think Gonzaga will shoot you out of that. I think they're going to have to fight through screens, maybe switch a little bit because I don't think it's much of a mismatch if they do switch at certain spots. But I don't know if you can go traditional zone against Gonzaga.
Do you like what you see so far?
I did not. In all honesty, I saw maybe 15 minutes of last night's game, 15 real minutes, not game minutes. But up to this point, they surprised me only, and I say it again, because Buzz Williams didn't play this team up a lot. I don't think any of us really knew what the collection of talent would be. We knew the individuals based on where they were before. But together, I didn't know what to expect from them.
Well, what do we say all the time? So, when we watch Fordham or the Citadel or one of these other teams that come in and they've had guys that have played there for 4 years in the tournament, and all of a sudden they upset somebody.
Yeah.
And you're like, man, they don't even have anywhere near the talent that but it's the rapport that you build with your teammates. There's something to be said. Like, I don't want to use this as an example, but I will. If you guys have been watching, the Detroit Pistons are good now, right? Good basketball team. If you haven't been watching, watch the way that they move the ball now, which is something we haven't seen in years past. Mm-hmm. Very unselfish, finding the open guy, the extra pass. I always talked about the +1. This is a good shot. Bang, that's a great shot. If I pass it over here. So, like, seeing that, it's something to kind of look at and say, yeah, you can build a rapport with your teammates. You took all these pieces and threw them together in a short period of time. We don't know how good any one individual is outside of Payne. You put them together, and then you see how they're playing. They come out 5-1. Yeah, we were upset at how they looked against, what was it, Towson? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were upset that they lost to Georgetown. But they got a couple other big wins in there. I thought last night was a big win on the road.
Jacob Calvin-Meyer joins us at 7:30. But on the other side, Ed Norris, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah. Going to give it to an airline passenger who didn't listen to her body.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Jeremy. At PPMS 1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's a short week for the Ravens, which means it's a short week for us, too. I'll have my updated Dirty Dozen to go over, and we'll also dive into the film from the win over the Jets.
Next on Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
This Thanksgiving, FanDuel is introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group build, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in your group parlay with your own funds because football is better when it's played and bet together. And to make it even better, everyone has 50% profit boost to use on their build. I use my profit boost on my my over-under, my point spreads. I love it all, but I love the player props. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. FanDuel.com/Rob to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of the Fan. 21 and over, present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Traffic is sponsored by the lawyers at Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com. Imagine being the wizard of your own home. With Xfinity, intelligent self-healing Wi-Fi fixes problems like magic. It boostifies speeds to your devices when you need it most and makes your favorite Wicked content sparklify on every screen. All while a spell of protection helps keep your family safe online. When you're out in Oz, Xfinity Mobile joins Wi-Fi and 5G to keep your phone connected from here to the Emerald City. If you had the most intelligent Wi-Fi from Xfinity, everything would work together for good. And now you can cast a spell to stop time and keep your internet bill steady for 5 whole years. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No contracts or commitments with amazifying equipment included. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Wicked for good, only in theaters November 21st. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-793-9858. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-793-9858 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-793-9858 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-793-9858.
Horseshoe Casino is Baltimore's best bet, and football season is in full effect. Swipe in on Baltimore football home game days to earn bonus-free casino play. Stick around for epic post-game performances, great food, and non-stop gaming. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Well, the inner loop of the Beltway looks good. The outer loop is slow. Bel Air Road to Providence. Then again, you're on the brakes solid from 795 to Security. And the tunnels, holy mackerel. An accident that is clear now still has everything all backed up. Southbound 95 just before exit 62. That's 895. An accident has 2 left lanes and the left shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom is brought to you by Jerry's Toyota. Shop for your next new or used Toyota right now at jerrystoyota.com.
Jeremy, you're mean-spirited. You're a mean-spirited individual. Time to give out shovels.
Do you want to tell people what that was about? Rob was saying that he thought about becoming a life coach. Now, this is well after he told me he thought about...
That is not how that conversation went.
Became a pastor.
Is that how that conversation went?
And I said, you're not qualified for either one of those jobs.
And then you called me an a-hole and said I was... Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Did I call him an a-hole? No, you called yourself an a-hole.
No, I'm making up stuff like you did.
I didn't make it up.
That's not how that conversation went.
This is literally what we just talked about.
Someone said to me that, they were told, they were praying that I should be a life coach. I said, well, if God didn't tell me, then I'm not doing it.
No, but
that's what I said.
You said, I think I'm going to have to become a life coach.
Because I was making fun of Ed for him giving me his story.
That's fine, but I didn't lie that you said it. You did say it.
That's not how the conversation went, though.
Okay.
You told highlights of it. That's like someone hit 4 threes and you show them all. Yeah, they missed 10. The highlights can say anything.
But he hit those 4 that I showed.
But that's not the whole story.
You don't know.
Ed, who gets your shovel?
Delta Airlines passenger. Now, they don't... I said she. The only videos with a woman. I don't know what sex the passenger was, unidentified, but a recent Delta flight headed to Spain was forced to turn back due to a passenger's severe diarrhea.
I've been there.
You have?
Not on the plane.
On the plane have a bathroom?
Yes. And apparently it was so bad, she or he couldn't even make it.
Oh, yeah. And
all through the aisles, everywhere in the galley.
That's just rude.
Just diarrhea throughout the plane. You have video of people covering their face with their T-shirts and stuff. And
you're in that hot box, too. There's no way of getting away from it. Can you crack a window?
No. Could you imagine being stuck in a plane with someone just spraying diarrhea down the aisle as they went to the bathroom and just sitting there?
Only in my dreams.
Yeah. So they turned it around as what the pilots described as a biohazard issue. So they turned the plane around. Passengers were delayed a couple hours, put on a different plane, and sent to Spain.
He got poo.
Oh. This was disgusting.
By the way, does it make me happier? Is it weird that it makes me happier thinking it's a lady that this happened to? Because us men deal with this stuff all the time. God forbid a lady has to just right down the aisleway. That's embarrassment for the rest of your life. I can laugh it off.
Oh, yeah, it was...
That's the only way you can live with that is you laugh
mortifying.
it off.
Mortifying.
Jeremy, who gets your shovel this morning?
Well, Ed, who does this go to? Me or the lady at the movie theater?
Her.
All right, I'll give it to the lady at the movie theater. So I went to see, over the weekend, Sisu 2, or whatever you want to call it. Mm-hmm. Just such a badass movie. It was so cool. Up in my spaceship, sweating from everywhere that you could possibly sweat from watching that movie. It's awesome. It's awesome. So I walk up to go buy my ticket, and I go to the lady. She goes, pick out which seat you want. I'm like, all right, is this a touchscreen? Okay. No, then give me this seat. Okay. All right, sir, you got your card? Are you 65 or older? Excuse me? Are you 65 or older? There's a senior discount. Yeah, lady, I ain't even close to that yet.
I'm 44 years old.
I'm 46. Are you kidding me? 65? There's nothing there is no laughter like the laughter that should be crying. You thought I was 65.
Well, in her defense, she didn't think. She just asked.
Yeah. This is worse than the time that the guy that came over to fix our fireplaces and turn them in. We were going gas instead of wood burning, and he told my wife the price, and he goes, "Do you want to go ask your dad if this is okay?" She's like, "My dad?" She goes, "Yeah, wasn't okay." All right, buddy. Guess who's not buying gas replacement from you? Actually, we did. I didn't care. Stupid ass people.
You guys watched the Cosby Show, didn't you?
Yes.
You remember the episode where Theo wanted a designer shirt of Gordon Gartrell?
No.
Yes.
You remember that?
Yes.
It went like this, Ed.
Is this the shirt I paid $30 for? Is this the shirt they're supposed to think is a Gordon Gartrell? You don't like it? Ask me the question again. You don't like it? I hate it. Look at it. Oh, it's the ugliest shirt I've ever seen. Look at these sleeves. My arms are the same length. Why aren't my sleeves? This collar's all crazy and its inside is too big. You tucked it in a little more. It's tucked into my socks.
Well, the story is, Ed, he wanted a designer shirt that cost a lot of money. Mm-hmm. So his older sister, Denise, said, "I can make that shirt for you." The sleeves were different sizes. Yeah. The pockets were in different spots. And why are you bringing that up? Because that's what Nate Burleson looked like on Sunday. He gets the shovel. Did you see what he was wearing?
I did not.
Oh, my. He looked like he was bringing Gordon Gartrell back. For those of you who did not see, he had on this jacket. It looked like his jacket. You ever see when it rains and guys flip their suit jackets up? That's how his jacket looked. And it was just...
Would you ever eat pizza with Nate Burleson?
It was awful. What?
You're going to have to explain that. People are not going to remember that incident.
Just Google Nate Burleson pizza and you'll find out that he was up late one night. Was he undressed?
He wasn't. He had a single car accident.
Yeah. And everybody was questioning, "Hey, Nate, what were you doing?"
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's some serious
What was Ryan Clark wearing?
Hey, RC stuff.
See, I already decided to give it to Nate Burleson. And Ryan Clark has worn some, I was about to say something I wasn't supposed to say, messed up stuff before.
Yeah. But is he starting to turn into one of those talking heads that you can't stand?
Yes.
Like he tried to do this podcast.
I loved him.
He says some out-of-pocket stuff and then comes back and apologizes, kind of a half-ass apology, like, "Hey, if you guys misinterpreted what..." No, we heard exactly what you said. You are a jackass. He is, man. He's turned into something else. You guys can talk about his fashion. I think he's just a jackass. I don't care about his fashion.
For both reasons.
Ed, by the way, I should get another shovel because I just told Ed what I only have one of.
Oh.
This is so great because the way we live our life, like Ed and I could not be any different in how, what we see, not necessarily see the world, but how, like, what we do in our day-to-day scenes. And I was explaining to him, you had a belt. And I was like, "Oh, that's an interesting looking belt. It looks like it would hold up for a bit. I need to get a new belt." And Ed's looking at me, he's like, "Oh, you need a new belt?" I said, "Yeah, I only got one and it's starting to break down." He goes,
"You have one belt?"
Thank you. You have 70 hoodies and you only have one belt? Yeah.
He has 70 hoodies and 150 t-shirts. He has one belt that's about to rip.
Now, I should say, I have more belts, but I don't like the other one, so I've never worn them.
How many?
I think I have 3. So I have one I have one that I've never worn. It's a black one. Mm-hmm. It wasn't long enough. I didn't like it.
Shrink?
No. Well, like when my wife, it was a Christmas present. Do you think I'm buying a belt? I don't even know how much they cost. How much do belts normally cost? Like $30?
How you want.
Depends what you want.
Yeah.
All my ties are pre-tied in my closet. I told Ed. Ed was like, "Oh, man, I don't even have a tie." I said, "You can borrow one of mine. They're already tied."
You send all your ties back to Florida?
You had some in storage.
They were in
didn't you?
storage.
Okay.
So we had to go dig them out. Yeah.
I need a tie for Tony's funeral.
My life.
Oh, boy.
Maybe they'll make a movie out of it someday.
Ken McCusick joins us in studio at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, we hear from our buddy from Baltimore Sun, BaltimoreSun.com, Jacob Calvin Meyer on The Fan.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Come on, Baltimore. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
It's that time of year. It's going to be a little rainy and chilly today. Cold. Thanksgiving's supposed to be cold, by the way. Just letting you know. So that's going on. You know what that means? High heating bills are coming. It's not just the cold. High heating bills. Like, everything is expensive now. You don't need to have that problem. Look, for the first time ever, you can pay what employees pay during Thompson Creek's employee pricing event. So you get Thompson Creek quality windows, the same price employees pay. Pretty amazing. First time they've ever done this. So you can get custom energy efficient windows made right here in Maryland, installed in as little as 2 weeks with no money down. You can stay comfortable all winter long, and they'll last for years. The warranty is longer than your mortgage. So don't miss this sale, because it's only come around once ever. So check it out. And I know how good the product is. I've been to the factory. I watch them manufacture dozens of windows. They do everything in-house. That's how you save money on such a great product. So ordinarily you save money over the competition, but now it's even better because you pay what the employees pay. So don't miss it. Give them a call. It's 855-57-CREEK. That's 855-57-CREEK.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Vinny Serrato here. I know what it takes to build a winning team, so if you've been injured, call the hometown team. Science and Kirk, don't let the accident sideline you. Remember, if you have a phone, you've got a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Pull into Jiffy Lube for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll also check and fill your tires and windshield wiper fluid, vacuum, and clean exterior windows with no appointment and no additional charge. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Well, the inner loop of the Beltway on the top side, slow at Reisterstown Road. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from Bel Air Road all the way to Providence, pretty solid. And then again, 795 to Baltimore National Pike. In the city, the tunnels are backed up past the 895 split, both of them. And 95 southbound, just before exit 62, there is an accident blocking the left lane and the left shoulder, backing you up there. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. You may not be able to avoid holiday traffic or your relatives, but you can avoid car trouble. Swing by Valvoline Instant Oil Change before Thanksgiving. It's your 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Find your nearest location and grab money-saving coupons at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Late last night in Vegas, the Terps capture a W over the Runnin' Rebs.
Mills kept it alive. Coit Batson ahead to Darius Adams. Alley-oop, Payne. Flying left baseline. Slam dunk for El Payne.
The call right here on the Fan. Pharrell Payne, in his first game back from a scary hip injury, slams it home, part of a game-high 20 points for him as the Terps beat the hometown Runnin' Rebels 74-67 in their opening game of the Players Era Festival. Maryland gets right back at it tonight with a matchup against number 12 Gonzaga. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage begins at 8:30 with the Maryland basketball warm-up show, leading up the tip-off at 9:30 Eastern. And closer to home, the Ravens held a walkthrough at the Castle on Monday as they turned their attention to Thanksgiving night's showdown with the Bengals. The team released an estimated injury report, and Lamar Jackson once again dealing with a lower body issue. This time it's a toe injury, though Coach Harbaugh downplayed any idea that Jackson wouldn't play on Thursday. Kyle Hamilton, meanwhile, that's a different story. He's got an ankle injury, and Coach said he has, quote, a chance to play on Thursday. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with a chance for showers. Highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
7:32 in the a.m. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Joining us right now, Baltimore Sun, BaltimoreSun.com, Jacob Calvin Meyer. What's going on, Jacob?
Hey, fellas, what's going on?
Doing well, man. Are you on daddy duty this morning?
Not this morning, but the rest of the day.
Hey, did you stay up late last night? Because we didn't get any breaking Orioles news. Every time you go to bed early, man, we end up getting something good that happened.
Yeah, I know. Seriously. Well, listen, I'm going to bed early most nights, so yeah, just wait until after 9:30, and then something's going to happen.
Now, Jacob, the Orioles have parted ways with Grayson Rodriguez, sending him to Anaheim. Your thoughts on that deal and your reaction to it? Were you surprised in that trade?
Yeah, well, I was certainly surprised when I woke up that morning and I saw that I had 30 notifications. No, listen, I think everybody was surprised about that trade. I think there's two ways to look at it. The first way is just to look at the trade and evaluate it. And if you do that, I think it is what a majority of the fan base has wanted him to do for years, which is to prioritize the present over the future, because Taylor Ward is going to help the 2026 Orioles more than Grayson Rodriguez ever could have, considering we have no idea what Grayson's going to do in 2026, and at best he's going to throw 75 to 100 innings because there's going to be some sort of innings limit there. And so in that metric, it's like, hey, the 2026 team just got better, and Taylor Ward's a really good player. The other way to view it is just kind of the disappointment of how the team and Grayson got to this point, of how the number one pitching prospect in baseball in 2022, a guy that threw 8 scoreless innings against the Rays and maybe the biggest regular season game in 2023, somebody that you felt comfortable enough 9 months ago to be potentially your number one starter, how you end up getting to a point where you trade that guy away for 1 year of a good but not great outfielder is something that I think kind of troubled a lot of people.
You know, one of the places, rumored places for Pete Alonso to land is here. With Nimmo being traded, does that show that the Mets are going to put sentimentality aside? Because Nimmo he's the most tenured Met and a huge fan favorite. That was a bye-bye. So could this mean something that with Alonso's fate on the line?
Maybe. I think the owner there is so kind of, if the owner wants to re-sign Pete Alonso, they're going to re-sign Pete Alonso. Mm-hmm. So it's like, and I don't know if the owner was like was a big part behind the Nimmo trade. I mean, I'm certainly he probably had to sign off on it. But like, listen, if they were to sign Pete Alonso, like this lineup is awesome, right? And that would be really exciting. I just don't know if giving $30 million to a player on the wrong side of 30 who is a really good hitter but isn't a necessarily a good defender. There's certainly some decline coming for him. And so, I don't know if that makes sense for this team. If they're going to go out and get a big bat, I think there are other guys on the market that make a little bit more sense than Alonso. I also am not so certain that they're going to go out and get a big bat. I think that Taylor Ward was their quote-unquote big bat that they wanted to get, and now they're going to focus on the pitching. When I saw the Grayson trade, I said, they're going to go out and they're going to get 2 starting pitchers. That's the way I'm viewing this, because they really need to bolster this rotation.
Well, it's kind of puts a damper on my question then, because I was going to ask you, are we really in for Kyle Tucker? Because, I mean, the way that everyone's talking about this is that they are a true dark horse team for him, and I hope it's not like dark horse like Toronto was for Shohei, because he was never going there. What are your thoughts on that? If you think they're done with bats, but it sounds like they're still going to be in on some more stuff.
Again, this is just my kind of gut feeling speculation. Is there a world in which the Orioles sign Kyle Tucker? Maybe. But I can't. It would shock me if the Orioles. Kyle Tucker's going to go wherever he's offered the most money, and it would surprise me if the Orioles are the team that gives him the most money. I think what's happening here is that the Orioles are legit. This is David Rubenstein's second offseason. I think this past season really shocked a lot of people in the warehouse. I think that they are going to be more aggressive. I think they're already acting that way. I think people around baseball have taken notice and are leaking that to these reporters that are reporting these things. And Kyle Tucker is the biggest bat on the market. He has some history with Mike Elias, considering Mike drafted him with Houston. And so I think people are sort of putting pieces together here. And so, again, same thing as Pete Alonso. Kyle Tucker would be great for this team, but is he? Are you going to pay a guy $35 million over 10 years, and that guy's not necessarily even a fit on your team because he can't play center field? It's like they need a center fielder, and yes, they do need a first baseman, but the clogging up the DH spot is something that they really can't afford to do, considering they have this 2-catcher situation.
Jacob Calvin-Myers joins us, Baltimore Sun, BaltimoreSun.com, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Jacob, let's talk about guys who are on the roster right now. What will it take for the Orioles to extend Trevor Rogers?
I don't know. I mean,
because we know he wants it. He wants it.
Yeah, I mean, every player wants it, right? It's like it's most players want it, right? Most players would love for the team to come to them and say, "Hey, here's a super fair extension offer, and it's going to change your life and make your life easier." It's tough because the Orioles have, for the most part, shown that this is not something that they're super interested in terms of giving extensions. They obviously did it last year with Basayo, and that was the first one that they had done. And so if the team believes that Trevor Rogers is somebody that can be a difference maker for them for the next 3 to 5 years, then I think it makes a lot of sense to give him an extension. I think he was a pretty, logical. I think he's one of the more logical extension candidates on the team. And I think this is a situation where the player and the team can sort of line up on something, because Rogers does probably want to be here, considering what happened this past season and how that changed his career. And the Orioles certainly intimately know this guy and what's changed with him over the past year. At the same time, Trevor Rogers is not going to post a 1.8 ERA in 2026. So you could look at it and say, okay, well, why would we extend him now after a career year? Why not just wait until after the next season? But then you get to the point where he's going to be a free agent, and then anything can happen at that point.
Do you think that a lot of people are criticizing the front office, Elias in particular, and I don't quite get it. Do you think the average person understands what I think is a stroke of genius, a real chess move, but with the Kit Ridge move?
Well, I think there's a couple of things. I think the average Orioles fan was disappointed with last offseason, and they got a little bit frustrated with how the season went. But they still recognize that this is the same front office and the same GM who had an excellent rebuild and brought this team back after kind of years of losing, and with a combination of savvy moves very similar to the Andrew Kittredge one. I agree that was that was an excellent. I thought, in my opinion, that was the best trade they made at the deadline. I mean, I love the prospect that they got back.
Yeah.
It's just a great lottery ticket, and a lottery ticket that they don't have a ton of in the Latin market, even though they built that up. I mean, this is a really good Latin prospect. And then they get Kittredge back, who's going to be their 7th to 8th inning guy. And so then there's, of course, another portion of the fan base that will just be angry with Mike in the front office no matter what they do. And listen, I can't say that those fans are totally wrong to be frustrated, considering that for the past 42 years they haven't been to a World Series, and for most of this century this has been a losing organization that has done a lot of dumb things. But the past 7 or 8 years, aside from last season being a disappointing year, things have been trending upward for this team, and I think that Kittredge move is an example of where Mike is best, which is kind of extracting value and having some savviness.
Jacob Kalbenmeyer, may you wake up to 30 notifications real soon.
Yeah, well, I certainly hope not, but I hope you guys have a happy Thanksgiving.
You too, my friend.
Thanks, man.
All right. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
I just read something, too, that said the Orioles could be on a lot of these Japanese free agents that are, and again, not knowing who's who and what's what, but
I don't believe they're done with bats.
I don't either.
I think they're.
I still like. I think Alonso as a second right-handed power bat in this lineup would be. Could you imagine that?
Yeah, I would love that. And I'm not saying it's going to be him. I think he's a possibility. I don't think he's out of the.
Alonso's the better fit.
Yeah.
Well, Kyle Tucker's a fit for any team. Let me just say that because he's one of the best left-handed hitters in all of baseball. He plays a great outfield as well. It's just you're not putting him in center.
You just add the polar bear to Tito.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Tito and the bear?
Think about it.
Could be like a
TV show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tito and the bear. I was just thinking to myself, who the hell is Tito? Kim McCusick joins us in studio at 8 o'clock. Ward. But on the other side, college football playoff rankings come out tonight. We'll take a sneak peek into what we think of next on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's a short week for the Ravens, which means it's a short week for us too. I'll have my updated Dirty Dozen to go over, and we'll also dive into the film from the win over the Jets.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. They say defense wins championships, meaning strong, smart, aggressive defenses. As for weak, dumb, passive defenses, well, they run penalty laps amidst the fall foliage. The Giants' defense collapsed once again. Nothing new there. The Bucs' D was battered by the Rams, and the Eagles' defense blew its save opportunity. And the Raiders' O-line, 10 sacks? That's a little bit ridiculous. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Stuck in a job that just isn't getting it done? Maybe it's time to go for IT. Whether you're just starting out, switching careers, or a military veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you launch a rewarding career in IT in months. No prior experience needed. Why spend years getting a traditional degree when your future in IT can start right now? Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Your most powerful upgrade? Your career. Go for it. Go for IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Traffic is brought to you by Dubo Law. A hard hit changes everything, but you have Dubo Law on your side. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for your free consultation.
Wrap up the year with big savings at Bob Bell Kia. Worried about your credit? Our team works with all situations. No credit needed to unlock Black Friday deals before the year ends. Visit BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
My lucky shoelace from 3rd grade. I pulled it out of the drain. Why is it lucky? I used it to fish out my lucky nickel. If you have lucky or unlucky things stopping up your drain, Supreme Service Today can get it open for just $89. And we'll get to you today. A backed up drain can't wait. Supreme Service, where today means today.
Accessible drains only. Schedule at supremeservicetoday.com.
Tell my brother to stop sticking things down the drain.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
You can always count on Thanksgiving football with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Oh, what a catch! Touchdown!
And this year's main course is in Big D when the Cowboys host the Chiefs. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Out here in the middle of these acres, it can feel like you're the only person on earth. That's how it feels when you're struggling with your mental health. But you don't have to feel alone. Find more information at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Stuck in a job that just isn't getting it done? Maybe it's time to go for IT. Whether you're just starting out, switching careers, or a military veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you launch a rewarding career in IT in months. No prior experience needed. Why spend years getting a traditional degree when your future in IT can start right now? Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Your most powerful upgrade? Your career. Go for it. Go for IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Host a show-stopping feast with Whole Foods Market. Prime members get 365 brand frozen whole turkeys for $149 per pound through December 2nd. As always, there are no antibiotics ever. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Well, the tunnels both backed up to past the 895 split. Southbound 95, just before exit 62, an accident has the left shoulder blocked there. The Beltway Inner Loop is slow Reisterstown Road to the 83s. The Outer Loop, you're on the brakes, Bel Air Road to Providence. Then again, Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike. And BW Parkway, southbound, slow 100 to 175. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
College football playoff rankings come out tonight. Am I a loser for just like I can't wait until it comes out? I'm serious, man. And I sit here and I play my own little game with who moves up, who moves down. Ole Miss. Let's say Lane Kiffin announces after the Egg Bowl that he's going to LSU. And Ole Miss says, well, we don't want you coaching in the playoffs. Does that impact their playoff chances?
Yeah, that's the one thing where I think Lane Kiffin has to do a pretty good job of juggling this. Like, I mean, he's a little bit further than the Kevin Willard situation, right? He's going.
Yeah.
I mean, if Ole Miss knuckles up and gives him everything he's asking for and competes with an LSU or Florida, and Ed, you had that story. What the most expensive house in Gainesville?
Yes, Gainesville
has been sold.
It's under contract.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it leads you to believe, like, all right, who's coming in then?
Who else would afford it? Yeah. That was Dan Mullen's house, too.
Oh, very nice. See, and again, like...
And you know they're all boys.
And that's why it's...
Let me call Dan.
That's why it's so... when I saw the story, I'm like, that's interesting.
And this one's different just because Lane Kiffin has a legitimate shot of winning a national championship at Ole Miss.
I know.
And if you win there, do you want to stay?
See, that's... He said that he will make his decision after the Egg Bowl.
If he wins at Ole Miss, they will never fire him.
But if he announces after the Egg Bowl that he's leaving, they may tell him to leave now.
I would.
That's what I mean. You have to, am I right?
Yeah.
And you have to. If you announce on Saturday morning after the Egg Bowl that you're leaving, you got to go. You got to go now.
Yeah, I would say that.
Okay, we got to start our search. Okay, so if you're the college football selection committee, college football playoff selection committee, does that impact your decision on whether or not to put Ole Miss, who already Ole Miss team, in the playoffs? Does that impact your decision? Because I think if they lose in the Egg Bowl and he leaves, it's a no-brainer. He kind of lets them off the hook. Well, you had 2 losses, you're out.
Yeah.
But I just wonder how that impacts the selection committee if he leaves. Florida State didn't go because they had a backup quarterback, the third-string quarterback, no doubt. Do you put Ole Miss in with an interim coach?
Yeah, because they're not missing any of their players. Like when Florida State didn't get in, they were on their third-string quarterback. And we're all going, I don't know if that's right, but I kind of look at it saying, I don't know it with their third-string quarterback that they're the best, you know what I mean, that they're the best team to get in. But also, they did this all season long. They won. So don't they deserve to be there if you're going off of their track record? It's kind of, I don't know. I don't know how they weighed it in looking at it, but if that's the situation and Ole Miss is where they're at and they've continued to win games, they're going to be in the playoffs regardless.
Oklahoma, Notre Dame, Alabama. If there are 2 Big 12 teams in, which one of those 2 lost teams get impacted the most?
Give me it again.
Oklahoma, Notre Dame, Alabama. Okay, so I think a second Big 12 team disrupts one of those teams.
Oh, you think a second Big 12 team can? Oh, man. Is it Utah?
Could be Utah. I mean, I think there's a scenario, Jeremy, where a second Big 12 team could get in.
I mean, because you have Texas Tech, too.
Texas Tech is there.
BYU?
One of those teams, I think, could get. BYU right now is a one-loss team.
Were you looking for the team that will replace one of those teams?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, because here's the thing.
Because BYU has UCF next.
Yeah. And they're good, not great.
Nah.
The thing is, Oklahoma beat Bama on the road.
Yep.
So, if it comes down
I think it's Bama.
to a head-to-head, then Bama's in trouble.
Yep. I think Bama's the one that could be impacted by a second Big 12 team.
I have a buddy that still
I
says...
do, too, because that Florida State loss looks terrible now.
I have a buddy that says he still thinks Texas is getting in. Because when all's said and done...
With 3 losses?
Texas is... they're going to knock off A&M. It's going to be great. When you look at their 3 losses, the Florida one looks bad, but you lost at Ohio State to start the year. And who was the other ranked team that they lost to?
Jeremy, they have 3 losses. The top 7 teams in the college football playoff standings now have a combined 4 losses.
I understand that.
I don't think they're getting in.
I don't either, but his thought process, I think, makes a little bit of sense of, somebody's got to lose the SEC championship, even though it's not going to be held against them. If they beat A&M, now they would have wins over Oklahoma, A&M, and Vanderbilt when Vanderbilt was ranked high. I don't see it, but he believes that'll happen. I want somebody to throw a wrench
If you're going resume building, let's go resume building. LSU at the time was number 4 in the country. Oklahoma at the time was 13th in the country. How does the Ole Miss team has a better resume with 1 loss? The problem, he's right about their resume, but they're teams with equally good resumes with fewer losses. You're not going to leapfrog equal resumes when you have more losses than them. I could sit here and look at Georgia, Ole Miss, Oklahoma, who has fewer losses than them, Alabama, fewer losses than them. Their resume is just as good, if not better, and they have fewer losses. What he's saying about their resume is spot on. What he's not making sense with is how do they leapfrog fewer loss, equal resume teams?
Not arguing. I thought it was an interesting take in case somebody's going to throw a wrench into this, and you're going to have somebody lose a game that they shouldn't in the next week or so, and then we're going to have some goofy tiebreakers it comes down to where the committee's going to have to make decisions.
3-loss Texas team with their resume. 2-loss Alabama team has a Georgia, at the time, 16 Vanderbilt, 14 Missouri, 11 Tennessee. 2 losses. They ain't leapfrogging Alabama. They're not. He's spot on about their resume. It's just teams that have the same thing with fewer losses.
Yeah, I think his thought process is when it gets down to it, they're not going to, if Ohio State goes undefeated, they're number 1 team in the country, they're not going to hold that loss against them. But yeah, they will. Yes, they will. If you have 3 losses in that column, you better have some amazing wins, and they better be better than everyone else.
And they just don't. Welcome to the SEC, Texas.
That's how this goes.
Everybody beats ranked teams in the SEC. Yeah. If you're good, you won't be. You can't. SEC.
I'm sorry.
And you can't be good in the SEC if you're not beating ranked teams. You can't be.
No. Well, actually, that was Franklin's downfall. Well, couldn't be a ranked team.
I think that's why. Remember I said to you, Jeremy, I thought Vatech was a perfect spot for him?
Yep.
And he took the job. And I think because Vatech is not a program. They had the year with Michael Vick.
Mm-hmm.
They were always a program that was good. If he gets them to the point where, okay, well, now we want to win a national championship, that means he succeeded.
Yeah.
He upgraded them because they don't have expectations. They had expectations that once.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Maybe twice, but I remember
I just
once.
wonder, because the big knock on him was his record against ranked teams was horrific.
It is.
If it happens again, where Vatech they lose to anybody who's ranked the way he was losing, I don't know what that's going to say for him.
One of the things he has going for him, though, in the ACC, he's not facing as many ranked teams as he was in the Big Ten. Yeah. That's the one thing. So it won't be as bad. Yeah. World is Stupid with Jeremy Conn at 8:30, but on the other side, we're watching some film with Kim McCusick on The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed.
Well, I like the Mount Washington Tavern. Talk about them all the time. I color all the time. Been doing it for 25 years. Look, it's great anytime. It's great for Sunday brunch. I go there for lunch all the time. I like it there. I just like the people. I think they've got great staff. They got great food, and I love the space, and that's why I go. But Thanksgiving is this week. If you haven't made plans, the Tavern's having a great Thanksgiving menu. Open at 11. Last season's at 7. See if they got any open if you want. Give them a call. Check them out online, but I would check them out because they get the traditional turkey dinner, obviously. This little was the turkey breast, green beans, stuffing, the works. They also have honey-baked ham, Maryland crab cakes, the bistro steak, chicken Alfredo if you want, Chesapeake rockfish, which was delicious, by the way. I've had that. Check it out. If you want traditional Thanksgiving dinner or any of the menu items are up there, check out the Thanksgiving menu. It's fantastic. But it's also a great way to celebrate the holiday because there's TVs everywhere. If you want to watch football during your meal or after you want to wander to one of the bars, have an after-dinner drink, watch some of the amazing football schedule it's going to be up for the holiday, do it. But either way, check out the Mount Washington Tavern. If you're interested in Thanksgiving or any day of the week for happy hour, Sunday, Saturday, brunch, whatever, check them out. And check them out online at mtwashingtontavern.com.
It's Jeremy for Superior Motor Company. Don't miss the pre-holiday price slash event at Superior Motor Company. Year-end clearance and everything must go before next year. The holidays are coming early at Superior Motor Company, and so are the savings. We're slashing prices across the entire lot to make room for next year's inventory. Whether you're after a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride, you'll find unbeatable deals waiting for you. You'll get free Carfax on every vehicle, APR as low as 4.9% financing. So make sure you give them a call, 410-838-4700, or visit them at superiormotorcompany.com.
Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu? Is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hello, Crushers. It's your host, DJ Divine, telling you that Candy Crush music season is here. Tasty. Conquer levels to mix your own track and win sweet rewards. Divine. Now let's swipe to the next track. Take it away, Thundercat. Candy Crush music season. Play now. From November 3rd to December 7th, selected players level 36 plus. Terms apply. See in-game. Optional in-game purchases.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
My Chemical Romance brings the Black Parade 2026 tour to Nationals Park on August 18th. Tickets are on sale now. A Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens held a walkthrough as preparation for Thursday night's game against the Bengals gets underway. The team did release an injury report yesterday, and though you can't put too much stock into that list of names, Lamar Jackson is once again dealing with a lower body injury. This time, it's a toe, and that's just another injury we can add to the list of bumps and bruises for number 8. Here's Coach Harbaugh on his QB and how he's battling through injuries.
I'm always proud of him. He's playing winning football. He's working really hard every week to be prepared and be ready to play and doing everything he can do to win the game and win the next game and be ready to play winning football.
Kyle Hamilton is also on the mend right now with an ankle injury that forced him to miss the end of last game. Coach Harbaugh said he has, quote, a chance to play on Thursday. Last night in the finale of Week 12, it's the 49ers outlasting the Panthers 20-9 in a battle of futility. Carolina falls to 6-6 on the season, while the Niners are 8-4. And late last night in Las Vegas, the Maryland men's basketball team downed UNLV 74-67 in their opening game of the Players Era Festival. Maryland gets right back to it tonight with a matchup against number 12 Gonzaga. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage begins at 8:30 with the Maryland basketball warm-up show, leading up to tip-off at 9:30. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with a chance for showers. Highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ken McCusick from FilmStudyBaltimore.com is in the studio. What's up, Ken?
That's good, Rob. How about you?
I'm doing well. Ravens coming off a 23-10 win over the New York Jets. Lots of scrutiny in this win, however. Lamar Jackson does not look healthy. Ken, if I could assess Lamar Jackson's health, and I'm not a doctor, I would say he is just healthy enough to play. That's it.
Let's hope that's true this week. You know, a fourth lower body injury in 9 weeks. He's had hamstring, knee, ankle, toe now. So the lack of a read option is really hurting the Ravens in terms of their willingness to run that.
Head, shoulder, knees and toes. I'm sorry, that was a nursery rhyme song.
They don't stick the ball into Henry's belly much anymore with the prospect of taking it out. And this week they had a real chance to do it because the Jets didn't crowd the line of scrimmage. They kind of backed off a little bit, and they had a chance to run the read option, but they weren't able to do it.
Well, it's never a bad time to talk defense. I don't want to switch away from the offense, but I want to do this now because we saw Kyle Hamilton limp off. Looked like he was hurt pretty badly. Everyone had a oh my God moment there. One of the things I mentioned yesterday was I asked Mike Preston because he's old like me. If you remember Ted Hendricks, everybody's complaining about Hamilton's, his build, his frame is not going to sustain him in that position. As kind of an outside linebacker. He's 6'4", 220. Mm-hmm. I remember Ted Hendricks, the Mad Stork. He was 6'8", 220. He looked like a twig out there.
An angry goose.
The Mad Stork. Yes, that guy. But he was a linebacker, and he was fantastic. He great career with the Raiders. He played for the Colts, actually, and when they were here. Do you have any problem with him, or do you make comparisons like this?
I make comparisons like that. Yeah, I've been doing it regularly the last couple of weeks, actually, on my show, as far as Ted Hendricks being the best comp. Hendricks, actually, I have a 1970 Colts media guide, and they list him at 210 pounds and 6'7".
Wow.
And that's just ridiculous. I had an actuarial student working for me who was 6'7", and he weighed about 235, and he looked like a Ray.
Yeah.
He's ridiculous in terms of the amount of leverage he can get. And what we saw in this game, he was pushing around offensive tackles. We talked about that briefly last week, I think. He talked about it. But he gets such great leverage that he can get under the pads of these big offensive linemen. It doesn't matter that they're 320 or 315. Yeah. He can push them right back. He had a moment with Simpson, and he had a moment with Armand Membu as well. So just outrageously good players outrageously big players.
Well, he made me feel better because I think the listeners must have thought I was nuts, but...
Well, I mean, let me piggyback off of that, though, because we're talking about his size, seeing him get, we all did the same thing when he went down twice on, oh, no, don't let this happen now. The injuries adding up, because clearly, you look at Lamar, the most important guy on offense, you look at Kyle Hamilton, maybe the most important guy on defense, they're both banged up. Does it concern you going into Thursday?
I mean, it concerns Kyle Hamilton's health and Lamar Jackson's health concern me more than any other two Ravens. The Ravens have a bunch of other players. Travis Jones, they can't lose, for example, at one time. But those two guys are the most concerning. Hamilton is playing a little bit of a high risk position relative to his size and weight. So I think that it's a fair question. The payoff is just so great. The Ravens can't not do it. He's too important, too central to what they do defensively for them to switch him to the back end. And I use the card analogy that he's the ace of trumps, where he plays normally that star position where he's moving between slot corner and weak side linebacker as a dime back. He's still the queen of hearts if he plays on the back end. He's still a face card, but they're really reducing his value by putting him back there.
Here with Kim McCusick, FilmStudyBaltimore.com. Since we continue on with this, I agree. If the Ravens don't move him in this position, being Kyle Hamilton, is foolishness, because right now he addresses the need. However, my pushback to the comparison is, back then Earl Campbell was known as being a big running back at 225, 230. Today, we got a running back that's 250. Average offensive line back then, 270. Now 300 plus. You have to play him this way, where he's playing right now, out of necessity. I just hope necessity doesn't put him in harm's way, because he is, in my opinion, not built for the long haul at the line of scrimmage.
Well, amen on the hope, first of all.
Yeah.
So let's go with that. Yeah. And in terms of it's probably true. We've seen guys play the back end who tried to be thumpers and were smaller. Bob Sanders being the one that I think is the most. And he was not meant for a long NFL career in terms of his body type standing up to it. But Hamilton he's so unique as an athlete that you have to reach back to a Hall of Fame player like Hendricks, who's so extreme in the other direction. Hendricks is even more extreme on the height and weight scale, but boy, we got a special talent here. We better realize it while it's here.
Are you surprised at all that it's been the defense that has been saving the day here? Because everybody expected the offense to really be prolific. I mean, we saw it the last couple of years, and now they're struggling. Lamar looks like he's struggling. Any curiosity about why this is happening? The defense is actually bailing them out.
Right. I think it's pretty clear what's not working for the Ravens offense is that their misdirection weapons are gone without Lamar able to use the read option.
Right.
So if you have a complete commitment and Lamar will pull the ball whenever it's going to be better for him to run it, then you have the most powerful weapon in football, the Lamar Henry mesh point.
Right.
And they have they've assembled a great group of skill position players. The offensive line is having a down year, in particular in all three interior positions, and Stanley as well, for that matter. So from that perspective, I'm not really that surprised. What we shouldn't be surprised about is how many times the defense has been turned around in season by the current regime. Harbaugh and Orr, Harbaugh and McDonald before that, and Harbaugh and 2019 would have been still
Pease?
No. The guy who went to the Giants, and I'm forgetting his name now, and it's driving me nuts.
Oh, the old blitzer.
Yeah, it's him.
Oh my God! I just blanked.
The mad blitzer. I know you're talking
the old
about.
defensive coordinator.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
All right, so it'll come into our heads simultaneously.
Wink.
Probably. Yeah.
How can we forget a guy that has a name like Wink Martindale? How about that? Anyway.
Jeremy Collins, you talked about the running game. He has a question he wanted to ask you about the running backs, Henry and Mitchell, but we'll do it on the other side. Kim McCusick in studio with us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's a short week for the Ravens, which means it's a short week for us, too. I'll have my updated Dirty Dozen to go over, and we'll also dive into the film from the win over the Jets.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
Hey, hockey fans. Now with BetMGM, you can win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's hat trick jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime score bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Jones Biller Hyundai Black Friday savings. It starts now. You can save with Lowe's 0% 60-month financing on Tucson's and Santa Fe's and no payments until 2026. And this is going to save you thousands. Plus, get your choice of a Yeti chair, Turtle Box speaker, or AirPods Pro with the purchase of a new or used vehicle. Make sure you ask for Kevin Brammer, the sales director at Hyundai, and you're going to have a great experience, and he's going to get you the best deal. Also, check out the new Palisade and give it a test drive. Jones, they make it real easy for you with banks on site for you to get instant credit approval. Now, Kevin, he's going to get you top dollar for your trade, $500 more than CarMax. So visit JonesJunction.com to check out what car or truck is right for you. And with every new vehicle, comes with Jones for a lifetime. Free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime with over 1 million likes and reviews. You can and you will be a satisfied customer, and it's only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, so pop up and see Kevin. When you get that Jones vehicle, there's a Jones Junction tag frame waiting for you, just like me.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Don't trust the sale of your home to a newcomer. Call Lee Tessier of EXP Realty. Just Google Lee Tessier.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Well, the tunnels both backed up to past the 895 split. Southbound 95, just before exit 62, an accident has the left shoulder blocked there. The Beltway Inner Loop is slow Reisterstown Road to the 83s. The Outer Loop, you're on the brakes, Bel Air Road to Providence. Then again, Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike. And BW Parkway southbound slow 100 to 175. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. You may not be able to avoid holiday traffic or your relatives, but you can avoid car trouble. Swing by Valvoline Instant Oil Change before Thanksgiving. It's your 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Find your nearest location and grab money-saving coupons at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Kim McCusick joins us from FilmStudyBaltimore.com.
Yeah. Overall, what did you think of the running game? I mean, Derrick Henry punches 2 in. Keaton has the long run that gets called back. 2 things. Would you like, obviously, we've all been talking about seeing more of Keaton Mitchell. Do we eventually get to that point? Is Thursday night a good night to do it, especially having an explosive runner like that against the worst rush defense in football? The worst DVOA team in football history, by the way. Mm-hmm. Like, what did you make of the running game, and do you think we're getting... Because I thought when Lamar came back, we were just going to see wholesale changes. And we've seen it's been better, but it hasn't been what I expected.
Right, so they're getting held back by the lack of read option for starters. But Mitchell is an important component of misdirection that the Ravens can add, even if they had Joe Flacco at quarterback, particularly if you want to run a pony backfield or whatever. He is still an outstanding talent. We really saw this all summer as just this incredibly explosive guy back on the field, and it is exciting to see him finally get some snaps. He had 12 in this game. I think he had 16 in the last game when Hill was out. So they're using him a little bit more. And by the way, 12, 16, that's the range I would expect his snaps to be in, with 6 or 7 carries, hopefully, or 6 or 7 touches, maybe even. But he still looks very explosive. If you go to Henry, which you asked about as well, the big problem this year with Henry, the big difference is his missed tackle rate is way down. It's not like yards before contact or anything like that. It's the missed tackle rate. He had 3 times the missed tackle rate last year, 0.24 per attempt, as opposed to 0.08 per attempt this year.
Can I ask you, could that have anything to do with? I mean, you talked about it doesn't first contact, but. Mm-hmm. Different type of players that are contacting them early instead of safeties and corners, linebackers, and
also being in the box. Yeah, with more players contacting them up front.
But both true. Yeah. Both true. So if the more they crowd, the more he's going to have trouble breaking multiple tackles or even breaking the first if there's multiple contact there. But he's not making as much of his L2 and L3 first contact opportunities. That's what's kind of been bothering me about his season this year.
We got one more game until December. So that's right. Henry's month.
You're just saying that the early contact, which leads me to the offensive line. I love Mike Preston's grades. I love your grades as well. You gave Stanley an A. You gave Rosengarten a B. Rest of these guys with some ass.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a C in my system, honestly. I know a lot of professors tell you that.
You couldn't have grown up with my
mom. Well, Stanley had his best game of the year, for starters. He was absolutely outstanding. He made a block moving all the way from left tackle to the right sideline to pick up a cornerback that was absolutely outstanding. But he had a good game. Voorhees was fine this game, a C. You don't lose your job over this, that's for sure. He had his streak of 19, actually his 21 consecutive pulls stopped on the final drive of the game. Linderbaum had a bad game. He had a holding penalty, a penetration, 1.5 pressures, didn't look good. Faalele, a lot of people want to beat on him every game. 9 missed blocks in this game, which is not good, but he only allowed half a pressure. Had a false start on that last drive also, so C for him. Rosengarten a B. 1 pressure. Lamar ran him out of 2 additional pressures. He ran Stanley out of 1 too. Had 1 false start. He faced a lot of Jermaine Johnson on that right side.
Did you see it on social media where Jermaine Johnson went on and said he was basically eating Rosengarten's lunch all day? He goes, y'all lucky you have 8. He saved y'all. But he was talking trash on social media. That's why I was wondering what you saw on film, because there were other people like Ravens media members and whatnot that were posting videos saying, this play right here, you're the one that was eating his lunch. I didn't know if you saw anything there, but it's kind of weird to see players come out and talk like that on social media.
He takes a wide path to the quarterback, and he's willing to avoid some contact to do it. And I thought we saw a lot of that where he was actually winning on what I call a 12-6 block by the right tackle, or it can be by the left tackle either, but the tackle fanning his guy around to 6 o'clock relative to the quarterback. I thought he was pretty effective doing that.
Okay.
What about Lamar? I mean, you can't sugarcoat what we saw. He didn't have a good game. Is his lack of mobility hurting his passing ability? Because he missed some wide open. He missed D-Hop by I don't know how many yards in the end zone. He missed a wide open Zay Flowers. He just didn't look good. And that's throwing the ball.
Yeah. Not a good opportunity. A really good opportunity set in this game relative to what he's been having. 8 ample time and space and only 6 pressures. He hasn't had a ratio like that in a long time. The last 2 games, he's had only 12% ample time and space. He was 33% this game, which is above average. He fell 6 yards short of expectation for that good opportunity set, so that wasn't good. He's normally ahead of that. It's a difficult thing for the Ravens, for Monken to figure out how do they have to revamp what they do offensively based on his lack of mobility. It affects the run game, and I think you're right. It affects the pass game as well.
Here with Ken McCusick, FilmStudyBaltimore.com. All right, Ken. 1st and goal, you run a single setback. 2nd and goal, you do it again. 3rd and goal, you do it for the 3rd consecutive time. And on 4th and goal, as I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, where's Ricard? They bring in Ricard. He clears out the entire right side. Henry walks into the end zone. Make it make sense for me.
Well, they got more blocks than just great Ricard on that play, because Falele had a great block and Rosengarten also did, and the kickout block I think was Andrews on that side. But that was as big a hole as you'll ever see on a run play. That was terrific. Maybe some of it is the Jets in terms of how they lined up on that play. I didn't really study it too closely in terms of what they did.
But why not go with your big guy on 2nd? If you're going to go on 1st down, why wait to 4th down?
I'm all for more Ricard, because point of attack football is what the Ravens have left in the bag if they don't have the misdirection components.
Right.
Well, that said, that's what I want to get to. Exactly what you just said. They don't have that mesh point anymore. So you can't use misdirection plays. You can't fake people the way you were. That fake tush push, say, where everyone went with Lamar and Andrews goes the other way. You have Ricard. Why are we not seeing him, as Rob said, when you're near the goal line? Not just in the red zone. You're knocking on the door. On the goal line. You're knocking on the door. Where is he?
For the entire Flacco era, that's what they had in terms of the run game. Was a fullback.
Yeah.
And that's they probably need to go back to more of that. And certainly any team that crowds the line of scrimmage, they need to focus on that being the main thing. The Jets did not crowd the line of scrimmage, which was additionally disturbing in terms of they generated a pretty good opportunity set for Lamar, and he didn't really come through on it. And then It doesn't make it as easy to use Ricard when the other team isn't really trying to line up their 8 players or whatever along the line of scrimmage right in the box there.
Okay, what do you learn about the Ravens on Sunday, from Sunday and moving forward?
They've got to do some things to change the way they play offensive football to complement the way this defense is playing against in these next 3 games in particular, which are going to decide their season, I think. If they win all 3, they're probably in the playoffs, division wins, and they're actually going to be fighting probably for the number 3 seed in the AFC. I think the Colts are a fraud, and they'll drop out pretty quickly. But this is the real season starts on Thursday night, is all I can say. That's the Ravens need to start winning right now, even though they've been winning for all these 5 games in a row.
There you go. Tell us all about Film Study Baltimore, Ken McCusick.
So FilmStudyBaltimore.com. I'm at Film Study Ravens on Twitter if you want to follow me. And I'm looking for questions to make into short videos now. So use hashtag Film Study Mailbag if you contact me on Twitter with one of those.
There you go. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Mike Locksley, head coach of the Maryland Terps, will join us at 9 o'clock. But on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, we're going to talk about a Miss Doubtfire type situation where his son dressed up as his mom. I'll tell you why he did that and how ridiculous this dude looks. We're also going to talk about something we've all been through. We've all gone out and flashed our genitals to drivers on the interstate because we needed excitement in our life. I'll tell you about this young man. And another thing we've all done, shooting at rats out of a second-story window in West Virginia, and it turns into an altercation and someone gets shot in the head. These things always happen to us. Talk about it next in The World of Stupid.
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts.
Traffic is sponsored by the lawyers at Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
This November, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, the sale ends soon. So schedule your free estimate now at windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends, near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
The holidays are here. When you're looking for a special gift, visit Saxon's Diamond Centers. Saxon's has top designers and beautiful jewelry at every price point. Whether you're looking for a bracelet, necklace, or engagement ring, Saxon's has something for every budget. They offer special military discounts and 0% financing. Also, bring in your gold and get a great price. It's where I'm shopping for the holidays. Trust me, you'll walk out smiling. Visit them in Bel Air, Aberdeen, and online at SaxonsDiamondCenters.com.
Daddy, I'm cold. Nobody wants to hear those words when they can't fix it. Like if your furnace goes down when you need it most. It's why I take service calls personally, because it is personal when your family's comfort's disrupted. It's why I recommend fault furnace tune-ups. Think of it this way. Your car has warning lights to let you know about problems before there's a breakdown. Empty on gas, low on oil, engine overheating. But your furnace doesn't have those warning lights. The only way to know about an impending problem before a breakdown is a fault tune-up. Think about it like getting a tune-up before a long road trip, just to be sure. The older your furnace, the more that's a good idea. And at Amazing, we don't just safety check it either. We do the cleaning, recalibration, and servicing most companies don't, ensuring you and your family stay warm all winter. So call the heating techs who have your back at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Visit Bob Bell Kia. The first 100 customers who purchase a Kia will get a $100 grocery gift card on Friday, November 28th during their Black Friday sales event. All credit welcomed. No payments until 2026. Rates are at an all-time low. Visit BobBellKia.com.
Make your reservation for holiday lunch at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse starting December 2nd from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. Enjoy steak and frites or classics like the stuffed chicken, the R burger, or steak sandwich. Only at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Well, the Beltway on the inner loop, slow Reisterstown Road to the 83s. The outer loop still backed up from Bel Air Road to Providence. Then again, you're on the brakes. Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike. The tunnels still really backed up, both of them from the 895 split. And 895 southbound right at exit 14. An accident there is causing more backups. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Last night in Vegas, the Terps start off the Players Era Festival on the right foot.
Buzzer's going to sound, and the Terrapins have won 4 in a row, and a great start to the Players Era Championship for the Terps in Vegas.
The final call heard right here on the Fan. Maryland trailing at half uses a big second to beat UNLV 74-67 behind 20 points from Pharrell Payne, who returned from a scary injury to help Maryland win their 5th game of the season. But they won't be able to enjoy that dub for too long. Tonight they play number 12 Gonzaga, and you can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage begins at 8:30 with the Maryland basketball warm-up show leading up to tip-off at 9:30 Eastern. And yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens held a walkthrough as prep for Thanksgiving night showdown with the Cincinnati Bengals gets underway. Lamar Jackson landed on Monday's estimated injury report, this time with a toe injury. But on the flip side, Bengals QB Joe Burrow is a full go and ready to make his first start since week 2 after dealing with a toe injury of his own. Here's Coach Harbaugh on what the team expects from Cincy's number 9.
Expect to see Joe Burrow. You know, he's pretty well documented what kind of player he is, and I'm sure he's ready to go.
Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with a chance for showers. Highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix. Orioles Terps in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right. Let's get dumb. Let's get stupid. Man accused of flashing his genitals to drivers on the interstate said he needed excitement in his life. You guys ever needed that much excitement in your life?
No. I didn't know this was a guy thing.
Yeah, it's just... his
Women
name,
have a habit of doing that. But.
Yeah. Damon Ari. A-R-Y. Ari?
I don't know.
30 is charged with 2 counts of indecent exposure. I guess they could have arrested me, too, because I told that story about the time... My brother picked me up after my shift at the pizza shop, and we were driving to West Virginia. And that night, I don't know what I ate, but my stomach started going bubble guts left and right. So I told my brother he had to pull over. I go into a 7-Eleven. It's right off of like either 70 or 95. It was so long ago, I don't remember, and I didn't know streets that well back then, or highways. So we're driving down the road. He pulls off at this 7-Eleven, and I go in and I ask, can I use the bathroom? And they say, nope. There's no employees only. I'm like, hey, guys, I offered the guy $20 to let me use his bathroom. He said no. So I run outside and I got to go. And I just drop my drawers and start, as I say, salad shooting. Just, oh yeah, it was just awful. And I hear horns honking. I look back. I'm basically crapping in front of everybody that's on the highway. They all could see me. Bright lights, ass just hanging out. Yeah, just a very enjoyable time there. So, but with this guy, he said court files allege Ari did this 2 days in a row. The second incident was reported around 3:30 p.m. October 15th in the northbound lane of Interstate 380. Like, he didn't even go on the side of the road. He went to the highway. He's like, here you go. Check that out. A Johnson County Sheriff's deputy said he admitted to the offense. That I didn't even pick that up. That's really good. Fulfilling excitement that was currently missing in his life. My life's so boring, I have to show people my wiener. That's what makes it exciting? I've been missing out then, apparently. All right. How about this story? 2 brothers. These guys. 2 brothers are shooting at rats out of a 2nd-story window, and it results in one of the men getting shot in the head. Ooh. That's right. Hancock County Sheriff's Office is investigating a shooting that occurred Tuesday morning. When deputies arrived, they found 2 men and a woman inside the home. The one man was living in the living room while the woman and the second man were upstairs. The injured man was standing at the top of the stairs holding a towel to his head. Emergency medical crews treated the man for what appeared to be a gunshot wound to the head. Did he pull the old Dick Cheney and just turn and shoot him?
Yeah.
I mean, what the hell? After speaking with the other 2 individuals, deputies determined the shooting was not accidental. The 2 men had reportedly been using small caliber rifles to shoot at rats from a 2nd-story window while handling the rifle at discharge, hitting one of the men in the head. So
that is accidental.
They said it. It says not accidental here, but that has to be. It has to be a misprint.
Yeah.
I thought I read it wrong.
If I shot someone and I wasn't aiming for you, that's accident.
Well, he said Mark Fuller, the homeowner, was arrested and charged with 1 count of wanton endangerment with a firearm.
Yeah, that's kind of a reckless. That's not intentional. That's a reckless count.
Okay, so I don't know. Again,
I'm saying it's a mistake in the article. Yeah. When you say wanton endangerment, it just means you there's a risk and you perceive it and you ignore it.
Yeah. I had one other story I wanted to throw in here. Did you guys remember the guy that injected his biceps and they called him Popeye?
Yes, I do.
Do you know what's happening to him now?
Couldn't imagine. He was bizarre.
He's going to lose both his arms.
Is he really?
Yep. If you missed it, there's the guy that injected, they called him the Russian Popeye. He looks ridiculous. I don't know why he felt like he looked good. He's going to lose both his arms because of a severe infection. Kirill Tereshin, 29, has been told he may need double amputation after years of injecting them with synthol. What the freakish-looking gym goer shared stomach-churning footage of how his bicep had burst, leaving a large hole with tissue damage. And when I say his arms look ridiculous, they looked absurd. Like Like a kid that takes balloons and puts them in his underneath his shirt.
They were hideous. They weren't properly shaped. It was like just deformed.
Look, you can see it. I can't turn it all the way down, Rob, but look at this. You know the guy.
Yeah.
It's awful, man. So I wanted to bring him up too here briefly, but like doing stupid things. I just saw some girl talked about she had her 6th BBL. How much are you going under the knife to try to look a certain way, man? It's just unbelievable. The freakish-looking bodybuilder previously lamented his stupidity for injecting his biceps and was warned that he might die if the toxic substance isn't removed. So, now might be without arms. It's just a terrible, terrible story the way that one ends. Now,
let's change the name to Bob.
Maybe Neil. All right, so let's go to this story. And again, this is a woman died. And her son was trying to collect her pension, so he dressed up as his dead mom with a little Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, hello.
Oh, Anthony Perkins.
Yeah. Help is on the way, dear. It was run by fruiting. Anyway, an unemployed son oh, wow, he's unemployed. Son impersonated his dead mother to collect thousands of euros a year from pension in what Italian authorities are dubbed as Mrs. Doubtfire. No, it just says Mrs. Doubtfire Scandal. I'm sorry. 56-year-old man who was not identified. Yep, there he is. I see him. He looks, by the way, who did his makeup? It just looks like somebody took, what is it, foundation? Is that what it's called? Yeah. And just rubbed it all over his face. He looks just brown in the face. He's got on a fake wig and these clip-on earrings. You didn't even put on lipstick, Chief. The con artist.
Does his mom wear lipstick?
I don't know.
It does look like her, though.
There is a picture of him and his mom. Yeah, she wore lipstick.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had short hair. So the 56-year-old man was not identified, carried out the ruse after his mom died 3 years ago as he concealed her mummified corpse at their family home. You nailed it. Little Anthony Perkins there, a little psycho. The con artist's mother, Graziella Dali Oglio, passed away at 82 years, and her son never reported her death. He instead stuffed her corpse in a sleeping bag and stashed it in the laundry room at their home, the outlet reported. Man, there's a lot of crazy-ass people in this world. You don't know who's living next door to you.
You don't.
And when it said the Mrs. Doubtfire-style transformation, he's trying to look a certain way, but the official autopsy is not concluded yet to talk about what went on with the mom and see if there was any... foul play.
Yeah.
The son is being investigated for illegally concealing her body and benefit fraud. It's not immediately clear if he was going to be arrested. There you go. That's your world of stupid. I did want to bring up
that, though, man.
What's
honestly,
that?
That's got to be a pretty sick individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sick individual, man.
Your mother's dead. You're stuffed in a duffel bag or whatever.
What was he? He was an unemployed 56-year-old man living with his mom. She's just a good gal. But look, it's just a crazy, sad story. I wanted to bring this up. I was talking to you guys off the air. I saw Lane Kiffin's comments. I think he's gone.
Give us the comments.
So here's the quote from Lane Kiffin. Basically, and there's more to this, by the way. It's a different generation, guys. They can leave every year. A lot of that is financial based. They don't think it the traditional way, like years ago, about their coach, what's going to go on with them next year. He feels like even if he's going to leave, he should be allowed to coach those kids the rest of the season. But I think he said the quiet part out loud. If you're talking about why you should be allowed to coach, even if you're leaving, I think you're leaving.
You're leaving.
And I think he's going to Florida.
This goes back to what I was saying last year with Kevin Willett in Maryland. Everyone's he's distracting the team. I don't think so, because these guys don't come in thinking 4 years anymore. Many of those guys, when they heard about Willett, they probably thought, okay, where am I going to go next? They made it all the way to what? The Elite Eight?
No,
Maryland.
They lost the Sweet
16. They lost to the team that eventually won the national championship. I don't think they were distracted. I think they were outmanned. They were outperformed by a better team. I just don't think players today look at it the way we do, because they grew up in this. We didn't. They don't have anything to compare it to. This is what they grew up in.
I'd compare his comments or combine them with that the house under contract in Gainesville. The most expensive house in Gainesville, Florida, is under contract.
And who owned it before?
Dan Mullen.
Yep.
It just, to me, it's like, hey, that's a lot of evidence.
When you're thinking about the big names that are out there, James Franklin already signed. I mean, there's some coaches, some big name coaches that got fired. Unless someone's coming out of retirement that we're not talking about, or there's a head coach coming from the NFL to college that we don't know about. It makes me believe that Lane Kiffin is going to be that guy.
See, I think it would require, for that house to be under contract and be for that next coach, I think it would require someone who is either in college right now or who's out of coaching right now, not involved with an NFL team. It's just too much work to put in if you're involved in an NFL team and interviewing for college.
I just find it very odd that the house that is on the contract is the former Florida football coach's house.
And those guys know one another.
Of course they do. And
all of them do.
Maybe a booster owns that house. And this is just something they hold on to for the coaches. I don't know what's going on, but
how do you spell that?
A booster.
A booster.
Boostah.
Oh, okay. They did have the H on the end. The H is silent, guys.
Silent H.
I love it. Winter, Booster, Baker, the trifecta.
We forgot about one. Florida.
Florida.
Mike Loxley joins us at 9, but on the other side, are you surprised to hear Elias say the Mountcastle is in the team's plan for 2026? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's a short week for the Ravens, which means it's a short week for us, too. I'll have my updated Dirty Dozen to go over, and we'll also dive into the film from the win over the Jets.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. This holiday week, we have a veritable cornucopia of game balls to share, starting with the potential MVP candidates Matthew Stafford, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Cleveland sack artist Myles Garrett continues his Defensive Player of the Year campaign. Other game balls were earned by Patriots tight end Hunter Henry, Texans safety Kalen Bullock, and Cowboys coach Brian Schottenheimer. I'm Boomer Esiason.
What's up, football fans? Picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first touchdown scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
Please hold for the next available disappointment.
Or skip the hold music. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney that gives a and I'll make sure the insurance company cares too. Real help, real results. 877-OUCH-911.
Hey, football fans, tune in this week to kick off with Boomer and Valenti, where the guys break down the biggest headlines and storylines from across the NFL. Kickoff with Boomer and Valenti is brought to you by the Home Depot. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Available at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
If you've been shopping for a new GMC, you've got to get to Anderson. We came from Towson and got a great deal.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
Shop the largest selection and deepest discounts in the state.
They had the exact Sierra pickup I needed. Tons of GMC trucks and SUVs. There's like acres of inventory here. I saved a lot of money. A lot.
Now that's smiles for miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Never have I ever called my sister
from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
What's up, football fans? Picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first touchdown scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Pull into Jiffy Lube today for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll vacuum, clean the front windshield, top off fluids, check and fill tire pressure, plus perform a multi-point maintenance inspection. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Good morning. Well, the Beltway on the inner loop, slow Reisterstown Road to the 83s. The outer loop still backed up from Bel Air Road to Providence. Then again, you're on the brakes. Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike. The tunnels still really backed up, both of them, from the 895 split. And 895 southbound right at exit 14. An accident there is causing more backups. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
I'm sorry, I just like letting that play. Let's wake you up in the morning music. Are you surprised, Ed, that Mike Elias says Ryan Mountcastle is in the team's 2026 plans?
No, I'm not.
Why not?
Because I think he's a very good defensive first baseman who's got power, albeit inconsistent. I don't find that, because I think, your other first baseman would be on the trading block.
Now, see, I couldn't hit the curveball in college, but I can hit the curveball now. And that's what Mike is throwing everybody, a curveball. Hey, we want to get rid of Ryan Mountcastle. That ain't a good ingredients for getting rid of Ryan Mountcastle. Jeremy, I think Ryan Mountcastle is in the team's 2026 plans of getting traded.
Do you? I think he's in their plans of being their, backup first baseman or whatever. I think there's going to be some sort of hybrid. And maybe comes in situationally. But again, if that's not the case, and I agree with you, I don't know.
If that's not the case, you have to agree with him.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, they could have just released him or whatever. I know they tendered him, but again, I think there's more trades coming. I don't know if he's involved in it. He could benefit from something if someone gets traded, because let's be honest, the thing that has the most value right now that I believe you're willing to trade at the major league level is Kobe Mayo.
Yeah, you can't. Hypothetically, say I'm wishing this. They get Pete Alonso. You have a first baseman now.
Can't have either one of those guys.
Well, you wouldn't have Mayo, but you could have Mountcastle.
That's what I'm saying. He'd be more apt to play that role of playing situationally, I think.
So I don't know.
Maybe he wouldn't be happy, but again, if you're trading one of the guys, the one that has the most value is the young player.
I don't think so, because you got Samuel Basallo. He's that other first baseman.
You know what?
So
you're right. You're 100% right.
He's got to go.
I didn't even think about Basayo going to first.
He's got to go. I mean, and you can't announce the baseball world after you just tender the man. He's not in our plans. Traded. He's not in our plans.
What if Adley's getting traded?
That could be a possibility. Don't think so.
I don't either.
Could be, but you can't. Michael Elias can't say, we tendered him, but we're not going to keep him. Okay, how do you trade him? How do you make him sound attractive? You got to say, he's in our 2026 plans. Because even if it's the plans to trade, you're not lying. You can't tip your hand as a GM. They tendered him, so he's in their plans. I don't believe that he'll be on the team very long after the calendar year of 2026 begins, but he's definitely in their plans. I just don't think you could have, if I'm with Ed in this, on my Christmas list, and they can do it before Christmas if they want, is Pete Alonso. He is on my listen, man, you just signed a guy that can hit 30-something bombs, traded for him. Now you get a guy that can hit 40-something bombs. Yeah. And you put those guys, you stack them batting fourth and fifth in your lineup behind Gunnar Henderson, behind Jordan Westberg, behind Jackson Holliday. Yeah. Or you put fourth, you slot Adley Rutschman in fifth, and you put the other guy, Tito at sixth.
Yeah, I saw a lineup that had Basayo batting eighth, and I'm like, if that's the case, then you're going to have a pretty damn good lineup.
Like the Dodgers lineup.
That's, so I want Pete Alonso.
Can I ask a serious question here?
They get Pete Alonso, it's going to be a launching pad at Camden Yards, man. It's going to be, do you understand how many home runs Pete Alonso represents in his lineup? Not just the 40 that he's going to hit. He's going to tack on 5 to 10 more home runs on a couple of these batters.
The protection. Man. You're going to see more fastballs because of it. You fall behind in counts. You can't get cute and put guys on base because walks turn into 2- and 3-run home runs.
Exactly.
And so I wanted to ask you this question, and you both can answer it, and I'll give you my opinion on it too. How good is Colton Cowser? Like, what type of player do we have? Because, again, if he's going to be our center fielder and he's getting penciled in that lineup, plenty of pop. I hate saying this for a guy that I think should have won Rookie of the Year, and I'm not saying move on from him now. It all depends on what comes up. But do you feel comfortable with him being your everyday center fielder?
No. I feel comfortable with him being in the lineup. I don't want him in center field.
I mean, he grades out fairly well in center field. I mean, he does. Like, we could say what we want. Like, there are a lot of people, including myself, I thought Cedric Mullins was better. Technically, he grades out better.
I thought he's better than Cedric Mullins.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, is that mainly because of his arm?
No, I think the last 2 years, Cedric Mullins made a lot of great plays, but a lot of balls fell that shouldn't have fallen.
Again.
Ed and I literally had this argument.
Yeah.
We literally had this, him huffing and puffing over there, but we literally had this argument.
Because, I've heard rumors about Jacoby Ellsbury's not getting traded within the division. I don't think he's coming here. Ellsbury. Listen to me.
Who?
Jaron Duran. God bless it. How old am I? Jaron Duran. Hey, it was a white center fielder with the Red Sox.
Exactly, dude. That's racist.
That's not racist.
That is racist.
It's not.
White center fielder, if you white center fielder, you're Jacoby Ellsbury?
Yes. You often hurt. No, Jaron Duran's not getting traded. Neither is Ellsbury. I think he's retired. Stephen Kwan.
There's a lot of right there you're talking about.
Yeah. Stephen Kwan.
Uh-huh.
What about him? That's a true leadoff hitter that you have.
You think they want to part with him?
Yes.
He's a left fielder, though.
He plays center.
Look at that lineup, add Pete Alonso.
You put Pete Alonso fourth. You switch Tito down to 6. You put Adley in between those two guys. Man, that's a party.
Think about
that's a party.
I hate to keep talking this because if it doesn't happen, it'd be
next man up.
Alonso hits in one of the tougher home run parks in
still puts that up.
Yes.
And he hit 53 in his career, first year.
And you know what he's learned to do lately?
He's hit 46.
You know what he's learned to do lately?
Yeah.
Go the opposite way.
Can I also tell you something about that division? Braves, hitter park. Phillies, hitter park. Marlins, pitchers park. Nats, pitchers park. Nats are probably middle of the pack. Mm-hmm. This division, we have the best pitchers park in this division.
Yeah.
And this is a hitter's park.
Yeah, it's a hitter's park.
Yeah. But it's the best of all of them in terms of pitchers, friendliest. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. What's up, Rashawn?
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Good morning.
Hey, man, I'm kind of surprised they brought him back. I figured he'd be down and, he'd be a Tampa Bay Ray, this season. But I'm happy back. I like the guy.
That's tendering him is not bringing him back. I know what you're saying. Technically, you're right, Rashawn. but you can't trade him if you don't tender him.
Oh, so they could possibly still trade him then?
Yes, they had. See, you can't.
Okay.
You have to tender him to own his rights for next year to offer him arbitration. Therefore, now you can trade him. If you non-tender him, then he's on the streets now, and you get nothing for him. I don't care what Ryan Mountcastle has not done. Mm-hmm. Ryan Mountcastle in a trade situation, not one for one, and he adds to what you get in return.
Yeah.
So I think that's in my opinion, Rashawn, they brought him back to trade him.
Yeah, hello?
Yep.
Yeah, so what about Suarez, though? Yeah, I got 3. Yeah, what about Suarez? And
Suarez was non-tender.
Didn't tender him.
He was non-tender.
No. So I was surprised about that, man, because they used the depth, and the guy, I know he was injured last year and everything, but...
Can I offer what I think with Suarez? If they want him, I'm not making a prediction. Rashawn, you got a lot of noise in the background. I'm not making a prediction, but this is what you could do with Suarez. He's injured right now, right? Who's going to sign him?
I mean, even if he wasn't injured, there's still questions. Somebody would sign him, but
you could still offer him a non-major league roster spot to spring training. You can do a lot of different things to Suarez. Why tender him when he's injured? You don't quite know when he's going to be back.
And the other thing is, like, people, we've said this for a long period of time. Stop falling in love with everything you have. Like, you can't get better than that.
Yeah.
Like, I remember all the people last year when they traded Ramon to Houston. I can't believe you're doing that. Why you're not even trying? Why would you do that? And it's
got 3 letters for you. DFA.
That's what they did with him at the end of the year.
That's what Houston did.
And he wasn't an everyday player for him. He would pinch hit and come in. Every once in a while, he'd get a start.
I love him, but I'm not in love with him. And you know why I want Albert Suarez here, don't you?
Because you want the other Suarez.
Yeah, I thought he could help us recruit Robert.
Yeah. Is he related to Ranger, too?
No, I don't think so.
Let's get all the Suarez's. Or as Rashawn would say, all the Suarez's.
Daily Line with Jeremy Conn at 9:30, but on the other side, we're talking Maryland football with Mike Loxley on The Fan.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on The Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
This Thanksgiving, FanDuel is introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group build, add your team, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group's parlay with your own funds because football is better when it's played and bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost. I didn't hear add 50. Come on, give it to me. To use on your build. I love to go with the player props. It just adds so much more fun to betting on FanDuel. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. That's what Robbie says all the time. Visit FanDuel.com/Rob to get started. FanDuel. Play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of the Fan. 21 and over, present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Thanksgiving Day, serve up a side of rice. Kansas City's WR1 should slice and dice a Cowboys secondary number 26 and drop back EPAD. Averaging over 9 targets per game, the slot man is a strong candidate to feast. Give me the over 71.5 receiving yards at -115. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Behold, the alpha mother in the holiday wild. She prowls the digital savannas for deals to satisfy her pack. From her gamer husband to her tech-savvy daughter. Her advantage, switching to Fios Home Internet from Verizon. Choose from our biggest selection of gifts ever on us with a Fios 1 gig plan. Only until December 1st. Get our best deals with Fios Home Internet. Call 1833 Verizon to switch today. Availability varies.
After 20 years of playing football, I walked away from the game, but I couldn't walk away from the pain.
You're listening to Doug Williams, legendary pro quarterback.
Foot pain, back pain, knee pain. I tried just about everything. Nothing worked. I was losing hope. If you're dealing with that, I get it. I was right there too. Then I walked into the Good Feet store. They took the time, they really listened to my situation, and they fit me with arch support perfect for my feet and lifestyle. That was a game changer for me. The pain eased. I got back to moving, living, back to being me.
For over 30 years, the Good Feet store has been improving the quality of people's lives 2 feet at a time.
Folks, if pain is holding you back, don't give up. Don't lose hope. I wouldn't let pain bench me. Don't let it bench you. Just go see my friends at the Good Feet store.
Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
My brother Danny could never sneak up on me.
I got heavy feet.
Noise means trouble.
And if your furnace is making noises,
like Danny's heavy feet,
Supreme Service Today will get to you today.
If heater troubles sneak up on you, call Supreme Service today for service today.
Supreme Repairs for AC, heating, plumbing, and electrical. SupremeServiceToday.com.
Boo! Tell my brother I heard his big feet a mile away.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner and are cheaper to operate. The Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in them. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
You are cordially invited to join the Feel Good event of the year. Register now for the Y in Central Maryland's Turkey Trot Charity 5K. The race is for everyone. Serious runners, walkers, and even four-legged friends. Sign up now for one of 6 race locations. Go to yturkeytrot.org.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Late last night in Vegas, the Terps capture a W over the Runnin' Rebs.
Mills kept it alive. Coit bats it ahead to Darius Adams. Alley-oop, Payne! Flying left baseline, slam dunk for El Payne.
The call right here on the Fan for El Payne, and his first game back from a scary hip injury, slams it home, part of a game-high 20 points for him as the Terps beat the hometown Runnin' Rebels 74-67 in their opening game of the Players Era Festival. Maryland gets right back at it tonight with a matchup against number 12 Gonzaga. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage begins at 8:30 with the Maryland basketball warm-up show leading up to tip-off at 9:30 Eastern. And closer to home, the Ravens held a walkthrough at the Castle on Monday as they turned their attention to Thanksgiving night's showdown with the Bengals. The team released an estimated injury report, and Lamar Jackson, once again dealing with a lower body issue. This time it's a toe injury, though Coach Harbaugh downplayed any idea that Jackson wouldn't play on Thursday. Kyle Hamilton, meanwhile, that's a different story. He's got an ankle injury, and Coach said he has, quote, a chance to play on Thursday. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with a chance for showers. Highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This old head music here. This old head stuff. It's back when Ed was in college.
Do like this.
In his master's degree. Ed, did you wear Swedish knits?
Say Swedish knits?
Knits. You know what
Double
Swedish
knits?
knits are? Yeah, the double knits.
Double knits.
Yeah, you wore those,
What the hell are
didn't you?
you guys talking about? What's a
The
Swedish-
pants.
That's from Barry O'Connor wore the double knits.
That's right, man. Come on, dude.
My best buddy got
Those
thrown
are-
out of school for stabbing a kid. Then became a coach. He was football coach at Boys High. He was later on.
He turned his life around. Joining us right now, head football coach for the Maryland Terps. And
Double
Jeremy looks
knits.
like a dog that just saw a card trick. He is Mike Loxley. What's going on, Coach?
Fellas, what's going on? How you doing, Rob?
Doing well. You remember the Swedish knits, don't you, Coach?
Of course I do.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Come on, dude. That was it.
I wear hoodies and jeans. That's
Swedish
it.
knits and a leather coat. You had to have it. And a printed shirt with a fly collar. Come on,
I know
Jeremy.
Swedish fish. I know, sweet decision.
Yeah. Coach, you headed to Detroit this next week to take on the Michigan State Spartans. You played your final home game. What's your message as the home schedule for 2025 to the fans and the Terp faithful?
Well, I think, first of all, very disappointed, obviously, in how we finished here at home. The home schedule, we have to learn to win and take advantage of the home field advantage that we can create and that we have created. Our fans really showed up all year long for us, but I'm also super encouraged because of the foundation that, really, really talented, inexperienced team that as we're able to retain them will only get better.
So, what do you think about this upcoming game? We're talking about, closing out the season strong. What do you look for in this game with this team? I'm talking the opponent, obviously.
Yeah, obviously Michigan State's in the same boat that we're in. They're on a tough skid, had a tough loss a week ago, game-ending field goal by Iowa to come back, a 10-point comeback in the fourth quarter, which we know a little bit about. And so much like us, last game of the year for them with neither one of us having an opportunity to go to the bowls, but we all understand, including us, that, how you finish is usually a great way to segue, because as soon as the clock hits zeros for us, the 26th season starts. And super excited by what we have coming back, but a lot of work and a lot of things to get corrected to get this thing going again.
Hey, Coach, what concerns you about Michigan State? I mean, there's been a lot of changes there throughout this year and a disappointing season for them as well.
I think the big thing, their quarterback, Aiden Childs, he's been out with, I think, a foot injury the last game. I think he's back, but he's one of those guys that has the ability to, with his legs, with his arm, the offense goes as he goes, and he's super talented. I know he was a transfer in from Oregon State with Coach Smith. On the defensive side of the ball, their front seven is a stout front seven. They did a really good job a week ago against Iowa, who has traditionally been able to run the ball. So for us, it's going to come down, like I said a week ago, we just have not generated enough explosive plays on offense. And that's the key to winning nowadays. You got to take care of the football, but the explosive plays, and this has been probably one of the least explosive offenses that I've been a part of.
Mike Loxley, head coach of the Maryland Terps, joins us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Coach, you mentioned retention a little while ago, and I know I just coach on a private high school level, and retention and recruiting is sometimes a headache for me. I don't have money and NILs involved in it like you do. How important or how much of a hectic effort is that for you to not only have to worry about retention, but also bringing in a new class?
Yeah, and it's not just me. I mean, it's Rob. It's the whole college landscape. We all are dealing with it because these kids have opportunities, and now with the rev share, as I said a year ago, it's no longer developing. And I said we can't be a developmental team anymore because you don't know from year to year who's going to return. And so you have to kind of build them each as a individual identity, a lot like what they do at the NFL level, where every year you're going to have that team. And so the years of being able to say, hey, I'm in year 7, as if the team is a byproduct of being here 4 years, 3 years, where you usually see guys get better as they get more experience, those days are gone. And so what we've got to do is build for now. We've got off to a good start because the nucleus of our team are young players, which was really intentional. But now we've got to go create some depth with the middle of our team through the portal, which we're off to a good start, and have some guys that we're interested in that have interest in us.
Hey, Coach, I know you don't get a lot of opportunities playing dome stadiums as a college team, but this is in Detroit at Ford Field, if I'm not mistaken. Does this provide an advantage to either side?
Is there what now?
An advantage to either side being in a dome.
I think the advantage is that it's a climate-controlled environment, and the Big Ten this time of year going up to Detroit, the elements play a factor in how you call it. So I think to have an ideal setting with the climate of an indoor facility like Ford Field be a great way for us to be able to go out and try to get these explosives going, not have to worry about wind, not have to worry about weather. And, so I don't think it's an advantage to either. I think what it does, it gives us both opportunities to be at our best without the climate or the weather being a factor in how we call it and how we play it.
Hey, Coach, can I ask you something personally for you at the end of the season? So do you take any time for yourself once that last game's over with to just kind of recharge the batteries, or is it
Have a stogie.
Is it right back to work as soon as the season ends?
As soon as the clock hits zeros up in Ford Field, my intention is getting the off season starts for us as a staff, for us as a team. We've got recruiting coming up in terms of the retention and recruiting of the current players on our team, which, again, we'll get to that pretty quickly. We've got to do some end of the year quality control stuff. And then we've got signing day next Wednesday, where the high school kids that we have committed have opportunities to sign. But for me, there will be no long vacation. We didn't perform to the standard in which we had, the expectation we had for ourselves, and it's get back on the horse and get the 26 stuff started now.
There he is.
No days off.
No days off.
No days off.
Coach Mike Loxley, good luck in Detroit, man. Bring home that close out the 2025 season on a good note against Spartans.
You got it. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate you guys all year, man.
Thanks, man.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Jeremy Carnes, Daily Line at 9:30. But on the other side, the Hall of Fame list, first-time inductees or first-time qualifiers have been announced also.
I know there's 4 former Ravens players that were going to be up. I can tell you how many made it to the semifinalists.
We'll talk about that up next on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's a short week for the Ravens, which means it's a short week for us, too. I'll have my updated Dirty Dozen to go over, and we'll also dive into the film from the win over the Jets.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Looking for the perfect gift this holiday season? Give the gift of beauty and wellness with LifeMed Institute gift cards. That's right. From rejuvenating IV therapy and hormone balancing to cutting-edge aesthetics and shockwave therapy, let them choose the path to feeling amazing. It's more than a gift card. It's confidence, vitality, and self-care wrapped in a bow. Visit LifeMedInstitute.com to purchase gift cards and check out special holiday promotions during Customer Appreciation Week. Tired, wired, uninspired? LifeMed Institute IV therapy is like a lightning bolt of vitality straight through your veins. Electrolytes, vitamins, and minerals flooding your system faster than you can say energy drink who? Whether you're crushed from holiday shopping, demolished from decorating marathons, or just need to bounce back from festive party activities, why sip when you can drip? Revive, restore, rock on, and don't forget to ask them about their revolutionary ED therapy, shockwave therapy. That's right. Give them a call, 410-575-1200, or go to lifemedinstitute.com.
What's better than a chance to win $1 million in the new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle Game? A chance to win $50,000 in early bird drawings, too. Play before December 8th to get in on the extra action. Get your Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle ticket today. Please play responsibly.
It's Jeremy for Superior Motor Company. Don't miss the pre-holiday price slash event at Superior Motor Company. Year-end clearance and everything must go before next year. The holidays are coming early at Superior Motor Company, and so are the savings. We're slashing prices across the entire lot to make room for next year's inventory. Whether you're after a lifted truck, a reliable family SUV, or a sleek electric ride, you'll find unbeatable deals waiting for you. You'll get free Carfax on every vehicle, APR as low as 4.9% financing. So make sure you give them a call, 410-838-4700, or visit them at superiormotorcompany.com.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-793-9858. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-793-9858 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-793-9858 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-793-9858.
The holidays are here. When you're looking for a special gift, visit Saxon's Diamond Centers. Saxon's has top designers and beautiful jewelry at every price point. Saxon, they also carry serious watch brands, including Citizen, Ball, Seiko, Lux, G-Shock, and pre-owned Rolexes. Now, their Rolexes, they're in top condition and verified authentic. They offer special military discounts and 0% financing. Visit them in Bel Air, Aberdeen, and online at saxonsdiamondcenters.com. When it comes to diamonds, it must be Saxons.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hi, I'm Nancy Cartwright. You may know me better as the voice of Bart Simpson. On Simpsons Declassified, we're diving into the mysteries that keep the Simpsons forever young. Have you ever wondered how the Simpsons regularly predicts future events? Who better to ask than the show's creators, performers, and writers? The celebrity guests. Be sure to follow and listen to Simpsons Declassified wherever you get your podcasts.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Raised with the hammer.
And O's.
Bolton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7. The Fan.
It's that time of the year. The Pro Football Hall of Fame semifinalist list is out. What we got over there, Jeremy Kahn?
All right, so we're down to the class of 2026. It's a semifinalist, so I believe there's 26 of them. Yeah, 26 semifinals. So I'll just go position. And do you guys want to talk position by position?
Sure, let's do that.
Quarterbacks. Eli Manning was a finalist last year. Phillip Rivers and Drew Brees, first time on the ballot. I think
Drew Brees is first time. He should be a first time ballot guy, first ballot guy.
Let me mark down all the guys we say should be first ballot because we're going to run out of numbers.
All right, that's it. I think Eli Manning belongs in, but I don't know if he belongs in. Yeah. Right now, I think the only one goes is Drew Brees. What do you think?
I agree, and I think he deserves it.
Yeah.
And Brees should be first ballot.
Yes, he should be.
Okay, we all agree on that. Running backs. Frank Gore, Fred Taylor. Fred Taylor was a finalist last year. I'm sorry, Freddie. You guys are going to have to wait, in my opinion.
Me too.
Frank Gore
gets for longevity, but
Frank Gore, I don't want to call him the Vinny Testaverde of running backs, but you understand what I'm saying, right? Stayed healthy, played for a long time, compiled a lot of numbers, was really good when he played. But again, does that make him a Hall of Famer?
He's a Hall of Long Timer. He has 16,000 yards in 16 seasons. He's averaged 1,000 yards a year.
He has to get in at some point.
At some point, yeah. But, I'm with you, though. I mean, he 81 touchdowns and, yeah.
All right.
He had a very blah career.
Can I say
wide longevity?
Can I save wide receiver for last? Because I think this is just
with linebackers are good. That's
another good one.
That's a real tough choice.
So all right. So tight end Jason Witten's the only one up. It's first time. He's going to wait.
Yeah.
He's very good. Yeah. May end up being a Hall of Famer, but comparatively speaking, special teams Adam Vinatieri, who was a finalist last year.
Kicker though.
He's getting in, but yeah, you're going to wait.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting in at some point.
Yeah.
I'm not with this class.
No.
This class is too loaded. How many go in?
Is it 6 in the veteran committee? I'm trying to remember what the numbers are. I don't know, Joe, if you can find
it. He's
it.
not going in this class.
Is it 6 or 8? I can't remember. Anyway, offensive line. Willie Anderson, finalist last year. Marshall Yonda, finalist last year. Lomas Brown, Jari Evans, finalist. Richmond Webb, Steve Wisniewski.
I got to compare the stats.
This guy had a carry. Lomas Brown.
Offensive line is the toughest.
Give it to me again.
Willie Anderson. Well, so Marshall Yonda, Willie Anderson, Jari Evans. Remember with the Saints?
They was finalists last year.
Yes, and then you have Steve Wisniewski, who everybody loved coming out of college. Richmond Webb, and Lomas Brown, who played a long time for the Lions.
Can I be a homer? Marshall Yonda.
I agree with you, though. I mean, probably because I'm most familiar with his play, but I think he's a Hall of Famer.
He's the best at his position out of those guys.
All right.
And by the way, a maximum of 5, no fewer than 3 go in the Hall of Fame.
Maximum 5?
Yeah. So who do we have so far?
You had, as first ballot, you had Breeze, and that was it, right?
Larry Fitzgerald.
We didn't do that one yet.
Breeze, and we have Yonda, right? Yonda? Breeze and Yonda going in right now.
I'm sorry.
That's who you have, Yonda. Did you have anybody else that we listed from Adam Vinatieri, Jason Witten?
No.
Yonda for you two, Ed?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're 2 now.
You got 2. You gonna put all the Ravens in? All right, D-line. And it's weird how they do this because Terrell Suggs is at linebacker, but D-line, Robert Mathis, pass rusher, Kevin Williams, Vince Wilfork. I think Wilfork eventually gets in. I don't know if it's this year or not. I think Vince Wilfork is a Hall of Famer without a doubt. But again, is it the numbers game? I'm wondering if they put 3 receivers in this year.
Give it to me again.
Robert Mathis, Vince Wilfork, Kevin Williams. I think Vince
Robert
Wilfork
Mathis,
is.
Vince Wilfork, Kevin Williams. Yeah, Vince Wilfork.
I think Wilfork is.
I don't know that he gets in, but I think
any of them get in this class.
All right, linebacker. This one, both finalists last year.
Both should be in.
Luke Kuechly, Terrell Suggs.
Yes.
Kuechly's the best player from the Panthers franchise ever.
Do you think he gets
Better
dinged
Julius
because of the
Peppers
shorter career?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
That's stupid. If you have guys in, if we had
Terrell Davis.
If we had Calvin Johnson get in on the first ballot, right? Mm-hmm. You're going to tell me Luke Kuechly's not a first ballot linebacker?
Yes. He is the best player the franchise has ever had. That includes Steve Smith and Peppers and all. He is the best player.
Peppers?
Yeah,
they got Peppers. Defensive backs: Rodney Harrison, screw you, buddy. Earl Thomas and his brother, and Darren Woodson, who was a finalist last year.
Nope.
Yeah. And by the way, as I said, there are 4.
Darren Woodson is good, but this class is tough.
Yeah, there are 4 former Ravens on this list: Marshall Yonda, Suggs, finalist last year. Earl Thomas, and then when we get to wide receivers, which we're doing now, Steve Smith is on there. Steve Smith Sr., finalist last year. Reggie Wayne and Torrey Holt, finalists last year. Hines Ward and Larry Fitzgerald is a first timer, and he's going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer.
You want my list? My 5 that goes in? By the way, this list goes from 26 to 15, from 15 to 10, from 10 to 7. They picked the 5 out of that last 7.
They might as well just cut those defensive backs out.
You want my 5?
Yep.
Drew Brees, Marshall Yonda, Luke Kuechly, Terrell Suggs, Larry Fitzgerald.
All right. What about you, Ed?
Larry Fitzgerald, Drew Brees. I'd say I'd put in Kuechly and Suggs. They play different positions.
The same ones I have.
Yeah.
Oof, God, I can't do it.
What, I got one more? Was that 4?
Yeah.
I can't do it. I got 6. And I can't.
Of course you do. You got Holt and Wayne and Fitzgerald.
Oh, shut up. Just go. Read yours already, for crying out loud.
That's what you have.
You're ruining my damn joke. I was coming back going, I got Fitzgerald, Holt, Smith Sr., Ward, and Wayne. No. Did you finish your 5 yet? No. Oh, Jesus.
You know you didn't put Yonda in yet.
Yonda.
That's your 5th.
My 5th, yeah.
I thought you missed that by accident.
I did, actually.
What's yours, Jeremy? Give us your joke first.
No, I just did it. I was going to take all the wide receivers. It didn't feel funny anymore.
Explain it to Joe.
I like all the wide receivers, Joe. All right. Mine would be, I think Breeze and Fitzgerald are no doubters, first-time ballot Hall of Famers. And honestly, guys, you guys are going to laugh. I'm going, Reggie Wayne should be in. Torrey Holt should be in. And I'm going Terrell Suggs over Luke Kuechly, and that's what made it hard because I feel like I should take 2 of those 2 linebackers.
You're going 3 wide receivers in one class.
So the problem is, this is the issue with the Hall of Fame, is that the wide receivers, when you start looking at their numbers and compare them to today's numbers, they're nothing. And those guys sit. If you look at Reggie Wayne and Torrey Holt's career, there's no question they should have been first ballot Hall of Famers.
How many years do you have eligibility?
10.
How long you stay
This
on?
is 10th year for Torrey Holt.
Is it really?
Yes.
This is stupid that he's not even in. You guys are asshats.
That's what caught my eye, though, because he retired like a long time ago.
Then you go to Veterans Committee, I think.
Yeah. But this is it. Yeah.
All right, so can I ask another quick question?
Sure.
Do all the quarterbacks eventually get in that I listed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I agree, because look, Eli Manning is a hot
Won
button
2
for
Super
some
Bowls.
people.
Come on.
Well, like, it's comparatively speaking, those are the two perfect guys to compare. Phillip
One
Rivers
with no Super Bowls and one with 2.
Yeah, Phillip Rivers was a much better quarterback in the regular season, and even had a cup of coffee in the playoffs. Played with a torn ACL in the playoffs in the AFC Championship game they lost to the Patriots. And then Eli Manning is the Super Bowl hero, right?
Yeah.
Like, you got 2 Super Bowls. You beat the guy who couldn't be beat in the Super Bowl, and he's got 2 wins against him. So I don't know how he doesn't get it.
I stand corrected. Players have a 20-year window.
Oh, 20 years.
20-year window. It
Okay.
says from 5 to 25 years to get in the Hall of Fame before the senior committee inducts.
Oh, it must be. I just looked this up as well. Not that way. As of last year, he's been eligible for 10 years in a row.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. All right. Let me throw 2 more at you here real quick. Does Steve Smith Sr. eventually get in?
Yeah. I think so.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I mean, there's
nothing that says Hall of Fame about Steve Smith Sr.'s career when I think about his career. If you look at if you want to go look at his stats, then I can make an argument that everybody puts up stats in his era. I don't see him as a Hall of Fame receiver.
I think he's ahead of Hines Ward.
I don't think Hines Ward is in either.
Yeah.
I
was looking at it that way. Like,
if you're saying one of them got to go, okay,
Yeah.
Steve Smith Sr. has to go, but I wouldn't vote for either one of them.
I mean, he may not get into this Hall of Fame, but he's in the Guinness Book of World Records. Most IUDs blown up. Yeah, he's destroyed those things.
Joe LaCroix's encore at 9:45 on the other side.
Last night,
it's the Daily Live.
Yeah, went 2 and 3 in my top plays. Man, all those interceptions let me down for the over in the NFL game, and I had 2 and 2 in my props there. We'll go over today. There's a lot of early college basketball. There's a great game at 2:00 that you're going to want to watch, and you're going to want to watch it too, Rob. I'll tell you what that is. NHL, college football, one game. NBA Cup tonight as well. We break it all down for you when we come back.
Listen for a special Black Friday edition of Monday Morning Quarterback on The Fan. The Big Bad Morning Show recaps Thanksgiving's primetime game against the Bengals. Friday, streaming live on The Fan's YouTube channel.
Get crowd-pleasing appetizers at Whole Foods Market. Prime members save 20% on select raw and cooked shrimp through November 27th. Serve chilled shrimp cocktail or crispy tempura at your holiday party. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Ready for action, hockey fans? BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, is giving players another reason to lace up and hit the ice this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to the goals, the checks, the face-offs, and the breakaways with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like Dark Mode 2. Log into BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, all throughout the hockey season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limo? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
As the weather cools and football season heats up, there's something about this time of year that brings people together. Good food, good company, and great drives to all the places that feel like home. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're loading up for tailgating or traveling to see family this Thanksgiving, Ford trucks and SUVs deliver the comfort and reliability you can count on, from the F-150 and Bronco to the Explorer and Escape. And this season, all of us at Plaza Ford are especially thankful for our customers, our neighbors, and the generations who keep trusting us to help them get where they're going. Our team is here to make finding your perfect Ford simple and pressure-free, with honest pricing and support that lasts long after you drive off the lot. Because at Plaza Ford, we know that every journey and every season is better when you start with family. Come visit us at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens held a walkthrough as preparation for Thursday night's game against the Bengals gets underway. The team did release an injury report yesterday, and though you can't put too much stock into that list of names, Lamar Jackson is once again dealing with a lower body injury. This time, it's a toe, and that's just another injury we can add to the list of bumps and bruises for number 8. Here's Coach Harbaugh on his QB and how he's battling through injuries.
I'm always proud of him. He's playing winning football. He's working really hard every week to be prepared and be ready to play and doing everything he can do to win the game and win the next game and be ready to play winning football.
Kyle Hamilton is also on the mend right now with an ankle injury that forced him to miss the end of last game. Coach Harbaugh said he has, quote, a chance to play on Thursday. Last night in the finale of Week 12, it's the 49ers outlasting the Panthers 20-9 in a battle of futility. Carolina falls to 6-6 on the season, while the Niners are 8-4. And late last night in Las Vegas, the Maryland men's basketball team downed UNLV 74-67 in their opening game of the Players Era Festival. Maryland gets right back to it tonight with a matchup against number 12 Gonzaga. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage begins at 8:30 with the Maryland basketball warm-up show, leading up to tip-off at 9:30. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with a chance for showers. Highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan.
All right, no highlight because there weren't many in the NFL game last night, unless you want to play all these interceptions that were thrown. What was that about?
He should have had 4.
Yeah. And again, like...
4 in the first half.
Yes.
Should have maybe 5 overall.
It's crazy, man. Like, I was talking about Trevor Lawrence on Sunday throwing 3 picks and losing a fumble. How you gonna lose possession 4 times?
By the way, Ed was right. I saw that replay again. His hand was here as he got hit.
So is that what it was? Like his arm was not coming forward?
No, it wasn't even cocked. It was just here, and he got hit blindside. The ball went up in the air. It's a fumble.
Yeah. Even though he catches it in the air.
Yeah, still a fumble.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
It's almost like if a running back's coming out of the backfield,
right.
ball gets up in the air, catch it, it's a fumble.
Yeah.
He's not a passer yet.
But he didn't. I haven't seen the running back put it in the air and then somebody catch it. I ain't seen that.
You have seen that.
I have?
Sure you have.
Okay. I don't remember it, Ed.
That's different.
No.
You are a special case. You realize that, right? You are a special case, my friend.
Let's get to all right, let me tell you how last night went because it wasn't fun. Not that it wasn't a bad night or anything, but I went 2-3 in my top plays. I went 2-2 on my props. And then I went 2-1-1 in my other plays. So, like, overall, it was like kissing your sister. The Heat and Mavs game never got going. Oregon lost by double digits. Had Gonzaga, they won.
His sister's a good kiss.
Flyers and my brother's not bad either. Flyers and Lightning under. I hit that and missed the over in the NFL game. Hit the Cal Poly over. Pushed on the Vegas-Utah game. Bulls-Pelicans game was ridiculous. It flew over the total. And the Cavaliers. Hey, thanks a lot, Cavaliers. Hey, everyone, take the Cavs -1.5. What's that? You're sitting out everyone? Everyone? Like, it's just like, hey, Jared Allen's not playing. They had 3 starters that didn't play last night. And then a bunch of bench players that didn't play. They were playing guys I don't even know where they went to school. It's just like, what is that? I hate the NBA now, man. It's just driving me nuts with this stupid load management.
Yeah, we get along with
I didn't know Jared Allen was in the NBA.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No.
It was the Jared Allen on the Cavs.
If he left the Vikings?
Yeah, after he left the Vikings, he grew to 7 foot tall and became a shot
He was tall to
blocker.
begin with.
Yeah, but he grew.
Wow.
And then he grew an afro, too. It's amazing. I never respect Jared Allen, not Jarrett.
Jared Allen was like one of the biggest rednecks in the NFL.
Yeah. He was in the Jackass movie. Remember when he hit the dude? Laid him out. All right. So, yeah, again, yesterday, not much. What I love about today is that with this tournament, Rob pointed out, tons of great college hoops games.
Mm-hmm.
I like Iowa State today. They play at 2 o'clock against Creighton. I like New Mexico State and Cal Irvine to go over the 140.5. Michigan Auburn, I like the under there. Gonzaga's playing Maryland. I've seen both of these teams play. Give me Gonzaga. Minus 13.5. I just can't imagine on back-to-back nights this Terps team showing up.
How is Gonzaga good every year?
Because they just get talent.
Mark Few gets guys to fit his system.
They do.
He doesn't look at.
We talked about before.
He doesn't look at who's the hot recruit. Now, if you're the hot recruit that fits him, he'll get you. If not, he'll get somebody else.
Yeah.
That's why I respect him so much.
Here, I'll run through the rest of this and be brief here. College football, I like Eastern Michigan and Western Michigan to go under the 46.5. NHL, only one game. Dallas and Edmonton, I like it to go under the 6.5. I know Edmonton can get out there and score. Dallas plays a little slower than most. But again, I'll take it under the 6.5. And in the NBA, I like LA to go under. The Clippers and the Lakers play tonight in the NBA Cup. And apparently NBA Cup games Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Nothing on Thursday with Thanksgiving except football. And is the Egg Bowl Thursday night or did they?
Friday, I thought.
Friday, okay. No, it used to come on Thursday night.
It didn't?
But then we got the NFL games on Thursday night. And then I think it moved to Friday.
I hate that name.
With the Egg Bowl?
Yeah.
Why?
It's dumb.
I mean, they play for an egg.
Yeah, that's not where it came from.
It's not?
No.
Where'd it come from?
The trophy was the football when they started that tradition was more like a rugby ball to look more like an egg. That's what they.
And I thought, don't they get a trophy that's shaped like an egg now?
Yeah, the old ball, I guess.
Maybe. Whatever.
That's where the name came from.
But yeah, I like Philly and I like the Lakers under tonight. I'll have everything ready for tomorrow. We'll talk about this weekend's games. I'll give you my thoughts on Thanksgiving. Along with some props. Lots of stuff. What are you saying?
Friday, noon, Egg Bowl.
Noon,
Utah, Kansas. 3:30, Georgia Tech. 7:30, Indiana, Purdue. 7:30, Texas A&M, Texas.
Man, I wish that.
9 o'clock, Arizona State. That's just the Friday slate.
That's a great slate.
So they're going after the NFL
Yeah.
on Friday.
Yeah.
And Saturday is Saturday, but Friday is like all the rivalry games.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Well, not all of them.
Well, I wanted
the biggest
Georgia.
one of them all is not.
I wanted Georgia Tech. Remember, I called that. I said Pitt was going to upset them, but I liked the over. And I was so sad watching that. They came out just so flat that Georgia Tech fell behind early and just couldn't catch up with their style of offense.
Did you say college football today?
Yeah, one game. There's 2 games tonight. I'm not touching the UMass game. UMass sucks, and they're getting 14.5 at home. Like, they could easily get blown out, and I wouldn't be shocked if the other team won by 10. I don't see them winning the game. But I do like Eastern Michigan and Western Michigan under their total.
There is a Thanksgiving Day game.
What is it?
Navy at Memphis.
That's actually not that bad.
7:30, ESPN. Yeah. There are a lot more Friday games. I just gave you the Friday top 25 games. You still have Ohio, Buffalo. You have Air Force, Colorado State. You have San Diego State, New Mexico. Boise State, Utah State. So you got more.
Yeah.
There's more.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, that's weird. South Carolina, Clemson playing Saturday at noon?
Yeah, you're right, man, with all the rivalry games. Arizona State. And again, Indiana, Purdue, even if it's going to be a blowout, when it's an in-state game, I still want to see it.
There's nothing that says I hate you like Thanksgiving.
Oh, man. Georgia.
All the rivals.
I hate seeing it. Georgia's just going to beat Georgia Tech's ass.
This week is not Alabama, Auburn?
I thought they usually play. Hold on.
Thanksgiving, I thought. Thanksgiving week. I don't see it.
Hold on.
Let
me see what I have here. On Saturday, Oregon, Washington. Another.
Yeah, it is 7:30.
I just Alabama, Auburn.
It's got to be. I don't know how they didn't see that.
Bama favored by 6.5.
Forget about Florida State, Florida.
Yeah, Oklahoma's hosting LSU. They're favored by 10.
I think the Vandy Tennessee game is going to be exciting. It's going to be a barn burner.
Can I tell you another rivalry that flies under the radar as far as college football goes? And I know people are going to laugh. Kentucky and Louisville. when they play, these games tend to shoot out and they're just fun. You can go watch Chris Bell catch every single pass thrown his way. Ohio State's favored by 10.5 over Michigan. I don't think that surprises anybody.
You may know this already, but you know what the total is for Vandy, Tennessee? You may know it already.
I don't know it. Is it 60?
65.5.
Is it really?
Because
Tennessee is 2.5-point favorites at home.
Tennessee does not play defense.
And it's 65.5. It might be the highest total of the week.
I mean, there might be a smaller score that's higher.
62 for Ole Miss in the Egg Bowl, 62.5.
Yeah, I got 64 on Vandy, Tennessee. You might have it a little higher. Yeah, that might be the highest total this week.
Yeah.
61.5 UAB Tulsa. 62.5 Georgia Southern Marshall. God, I love these small. Oh, no, here we go. East Carolina versus FAU.
A 70.
67.5.
Is it really?
Yep. And then we have, I almost said USA. South Alabama, Texas State, 65. Houston, Baylor, 60.5. So
that is USA. University of South Alabama.
Yeah, but if I said that, it was like, what do you mean? The University of USA?
Yeah.
I'll sound like Coming to America. I went to the University of the USA.
Joe has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
It's a short week for the Ravens, which means it's a short week for us, too. I'll have my updated Dirty Dozen to go over, and we'll also dive into the film from the win over the Jets.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I got a serious question for you. Do you like chicken nuggies? Because today's a perfect day to love chicken nuggies because the Caps hooked you up last night. The Capitals scored in the last minute of the second period. So today, you can get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets, minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app to celebrate. It's at participating McDonald's. So what are you waiting for? Download the McDonald's app and pay attention Thanksgiving night when the Ravens play because if Evan McPherson misses a field goal, you automatically get a free 6-piece, minimum $1 purchase the next day in the app. So get your chicken nuggies there. If he misses a second one, our opponent misses 2 field goals, you're upgraded to a free 10-piece. So download McDonald's app, redeem this deal. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Visit McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
This is Boomer Esiason with the Odyssey Sports Minute. Injuries, starting with franchise quarterback Jaden Daniels, have relegated the Commanders into the feeble 5 at number 28, just ahead of New York's Giants and Jets, who had Detroit and Baltimore on the ropes but couldn't close those deals. Can they ever? The Titans have lost 6 straight, and the kicker desperate Saints are trying out alleged sinner Justin Tucker. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
This Thanksgiving, FanDuel is introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group parlay with your own funds because football is better when it's bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost to use on their build. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. Visit FanDuel.com/Vinny to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
As the weather cools and football season heats up, there's something about this time of year that brings people together. Good food, good company, and great drives to all the places that feel like home. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're loading up for tailgating or traveling to see family this Thanksgiving, Ford trucks and SUVs delivered the comfort and reliability you can count on, from the F-150 and Bronco to the Explorer and Escape. And this season, all of us at Plaza Ford are especially thankful for our customers, our neighbors, and the generations who keep trusting us to help them get where they're going. Our team is here to make finding your perfect Ford simple and pressure-free, with honest pricing and support that lasts long after you drive off the lot. Because at Plaza Ford, we know that every journey and every season is better when you start with family. Come visit us at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
A message from Valvoline Instant Oil Change. You can't avoid holiday traffic or your relatives, but you can avoid car trouble. Before Thanksgiving hits, swing by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment, no waiting room, no reason to stress. With an oil change, their friendly technicians will check your wipers, battery fluids, and tires, all while you sit comfy in your car. Keep your holiday running smooth, even if your family doesn't. Find your nearest location and grab money-saving coupons at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigLou.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
Well, Ed, who does this go to? Me or the lady at the movie theater?
Her.
All right, I'll give it to the lady at the movie theater. So I went to see, over the weekend, Sisu 2? Sisu, or whatever you want to call it. Mm-hmm. Just such a badass movie. It was so cool. Up in my spaceship, sweating from everywhere that you could possibly sweat from watching that movie. It's awesome. It's awesome. So I walk up to go buy my ticket, and I go to the lady. She goes, pick out which seat you want. And I'm like, all right, is this a touchscreen? Okay. No, then give me this seat. Okay. All right, sir, you got your card? Are you 65 or older? Excuse me? Are you 65 or older? There's a senior discount. Yeah, lady, I ain't even close to that yet.
I'm 44 years old.
I'm 46. Are you kidding me? 65? There's nothing there is no laughter like the laughter that should be crying. You thought I was 65.
Well, in her defense, she didn't think. She just asked.
Yeah. This is worse than the time that the guy that came over to fix our fireplaces and turn them in. We were going gas instead of wood burning, and he told my wife the price, and he goes, "Do you want to go ask your dad if this is okay?" She's like, "My dad?" She goes, "Yeah, wasn't okay." All right, buddy. Guess who's not buying gas replacement from you? Actually, we did. I didn't care.
And that's the encore of the day, Ed Norris.
And the encore today and every day brought to you by Lions Den. Check it out, because you got your fantasy team, right, guys? Your fantasy teams. Yeah, how about your real fantasy? Why don't you upgrade that? Pay as much attention to your fantasy as your fantasy team. At Lions Den, you find the gear to bring more pleasure, passion, romance back into your playbook. Score big. I'm going to continue doing this. So, the Lions Den, passion, pleasure, romance. LionsDen.com and a bunch of locations in the area. So I suggest you check them out. Makes a great stocking stuffer.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Stuff whatever.
Yeah, stuff it. Kai in Ricestown. What's up, Kai?
Hey, tell your dad happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate
it's
that.
It's his birthday, too. Yeah. Him and his dad born on the same damn day.
Same year?
Yeah, same year, too.
Yeah. Yep. I love it, man. That's my one. But listen, man.
Happy birthday, man.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Listen,
that was
man,
Rob. That was me. It was Rob. All right, we got cameras.
Rob.
I can't
thank all you
now.
guys. Big Bad Morning Show. Love you guys. Love you guys for years. But listen, man, I'm having a dilemma with the NBA because I'm thinking about really cutting it off. Just from what Jeremy said, man. Just felt the softness of the league, the sitting everybody. You got guys like on Ed team, Mikal Bridges, who played 8 years in the NBA and never missed a game.
No, that's not guys. It's one guy. And that's why I gave up. That's why I gave up on the NBA a long time ago. They are the most tone deaf people in all of sports. They don't care about the fan base, and they make up multiple ways of telling you they couldn't give a rip about you.
That's true, man.
And people continue to watch
it. Our coach. Yep.
I think you come over to my side, check out the NHL. They never take a day off. Come on over.
Joe in Woodbury. What's up, Joe?
Hey, remember the one thing you said a while ago, Rob? It's a testosterone thing. Remember you talked about what the skinny jeans that did to these kids today? They're not made the same no more, Rob. But anyway, I thought I heard y'all saying something about Hall of Fame. Now, I'm going to just say this real quick. There are three skilled activities I don't think are considered sports. One's golf, one's bowling, one's race car driving. Now, athletes may do them, but doing them don't make you an athlete. So winning a Super Bowl don't make you a Hall of Famer. So Eli Manning, to me, I never saw the impact he had on football as other players who sometimes never played in a Super Bowl but become Hall of Famers. I need y'all to tell me what makes Eli Manning a Hall of Famer, and I'll hang up. Y'all have a blessed, wonderful
Same thing.
time.
No, don't hang up. The same thing that made Joe Namath the Hall of Famer. If you look at Joe Namath's numbers, they don't say Hall of Fame, but his impact was Hall of Fame worthy. Eli Manning beat the best quarterback of all time twice in the Super Bowl.
And by the way, in the playoffs, he went in and did something that nobody could do, and that's winning Lambeau Field.
Exactly.
Below freezing.
Exactly. Come on, let's look at the whole
Joe
picture.
Namath actually, he forced the merge between the NFL and AFL.
His numbers weren't Hall of Fame worthy, but he deserved to be in the Hall of Fame.
He changed football.
Exactly.
He created the NFL as we have it now.
Now time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
What you learned today, Ed Norris?
This college basketball tournament, I didn't realize that NIL money is part of it. NIL money. Every team that participates gets $1 million, and the winner can get up to another $1 million in NIL. So it's kind of interesting. I also learned where the term blue bloods comes from.
What's that?
Well, we use it every day about football, basketball. Do you know it's from Spain, where the rich people never got tan because they didn't work in the field, so their veins were blue and much more visible through the skin.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the aristocracy. It comes from Spanish aristocracy.
I like that.
Today is National Play With Your Dad Day.
Ooh, buddy.
For kids. Also, today is National Parfait Day.
I don't know if I'm playing. I mean, I'll have a parfait with my dad.
Why does that remind me of Eddie Murphy?
Because, if you look at what he did in Shrek, parfaits is delicious.
That's right, yes.
Parfaits. Parfaits is delicious.
Some birthdays in sports as well. Today would have been Joe DiMaggio's birthday. Joe Gibbs celebrates his 85th birthday. Bucky Dent is 74 today. Mark Whitten turns 59 today, and Donovan McNabb turns 49 today. And Bernie Kosar and Chris Carter both share a birthday today. Joe, who's older?
I'll say Bernie Kosar.
All right. Jeremy?
Chris Carter.
Ed?
Bernie Kosar.
Bernie Kosar today turns 62. Chris Carter turns 60. And happy 92nd birthday to one of the classiest gentlemen of all time, Mr. Lenny Moore. 92 years old today.
Great.
Wow. His daughter worked for me at the state police. Wonderful.
Quick story. Lenny Moore, years ago, asked me to come into the Ravens cafeteria to eat lunch with him. I went to Kevin Burns and said, man, I know the media is not supposed to go in here, but Lenny Moore asked me to come and eat lunch with him. He said, Lenny Moore asked you? I said, yeah. He said, you better get in the cafeteria.
All right, let me roll through some of these. What do you call a truck with a backfiring engine? That'd be a hiccup truck. A hiccup truck. So I got a new oven for my wife, It seemed like a good trade at the time. My boss told me to sign up for 401k. Hey, no way I'm running that far. Think about this one, Ed. I think this is one that's really up your alley. My favorite writer. I can't read. Put on the wrong.
You want my glasses?
It's winter, not writer. I got the other glasses.
You have any dyslexia glasses?
All right. My favorite winter coat is falling apart, and I'm going to have to throw it out. Or so it seems. It seems. Anyway. Yeah. it's so stupid. Why? Oh, Thanksgiving one. Why did the cranberries turn red? Because they saw the turkey dressing. My wife asked if I could explain what a double entendre is. I said, I'll fill you in. Given their anatomy, some people wonder how mermaids can give birth. They usually have a C-section. And jet skis are poorly named. Obviously, it's a motorcycle.
Yes.
Motorcycle. And you want one more, Joe, or you want a couple more? One more. This is the one we do then. Oh, and I just closed out everything. All right. On the final day of my flying lessons, I looked down nervously and I asked my instructor, what are all those buttons for? He said to keep your shirt closed. What are all those buttons for? Double on. Anyway.
Got it.
You guys.
Vinny and Haynie up next.
Levi's 501s.
Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Taco Tuesday.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
You're too busy to keep up with the latest in appliances. So are the salespeople at big box stores. But the factory-trained experts at Bray & Scarf, they know it all, and they can't wait to share it with you. The showroom alone will introduce you to advancements you never knew existed, like ovens you can preheat remotely with your phone, fridges with smart temperature controls, dishwashers with bottle washing jets, and so much more. Then you'll speak with an expert. No pressure, no patronizing. Just an open discussion with honest answers and candid advice. Next thing you know, that sleek, modern home you've been dreaming of will be a reality. All because Bray beats big.
Skip Black Friday. Get to Bray Friday going on now. Save up to 40% on select appliances. And get doorbuster savings on our best-selling GE Profile and Cafe appliances. Shop local with the appliance experts at Bray & Scarf, where you'll always get the best price guarantee. In-store or online at brayandscarf.com, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
Get ready for the ultimate game day experience. Laurel Park presents Football at the Park. Friday, November 28th through Sunday, November 30th. Watch all your favorite teams on a massive 73-foot LED board. Plus, catch live thoroughbred racing and bet on every race. It's the perfect two-point conversion. Free entry all weekend. Fuel up with our game day food and drink specials starting at 12 p.m. Football at the Park. 2 sports, 1 winning destination. Visit laurelpark.com for info.
It's time for Black Friday, Dell Technologies' biggest sale of the year. Enjoy the lowest prices of the year on select PCs like the Dell 16 Plus, featuring Intel Core Ultra processors. And with built-in built-in advanced features. It's the PC that helps you do more faster. Plus, earn Dell rewards and enjoy many other benefits like free shipping, price match guarantee, and expert support. They also have huge deals on accessories that pair perfectly with your Dell PC and make perfect gifts for everyone on your list. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done with precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Black Friday savings are roaring at Bob Bell Kia. Drive off today in one of 7 amazing models under $30K. Trade in? We'll beat CarMax by up to $2,000. No application refused. Everyone's approved. No payments until 2026. Visit BobBellKia.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. For a smooth transition to a new home, talk to Lee Tessier of eXp Realty. Google Lee Tessier.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
Join 105.7 The Fan and the Dundalk Eastfield Rec Council for the Dundalk Christmas Parade and Santa in the Park on Saturday, December 6th at 3 p.m. The parade travels through Old Town Dundalk to Heritage Park. Meet Santa and Mrs. Claus, a Dundalk tradition for over 25 years.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Last night in Vegas, the Terps start off the Players Era Festival on the right foot.
Buzzer's going to sound, and the Terrapins have won 4 in a row, and a great start to the Players Era Championship for the Terps in Vegas.
The final call heard right here on the Fan. Maryland trailing at half uses a big second to beat UNLV 74-67 behind 20 points from Pharrell Payne, who returned from a scary injury to help Maryland win their 5th game of the season. But they won't be able to enjoy that dub for too long. Tonight they play number 12 Gonzaga, and you can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage begins at 8:30 with the Maryland basketball warm-up show leading up to tip-off at 9:30 Eastern. And yesterday at the Castle, the Ravens held a walkthrough as prep for Thanksgiving night's showdown with the Cincinnati Bengals gets underway. Lamar Jackson landed on Monday's estimated injury report, this time with a toe injury. But on the flip side, Bengals QB Joe Burrow is a full go and ready to make his first start since week 2 after dealing with a toe injury of his own. Here's Coach Harbaugh on what the team expects from Cincy's number 9.
Expect to see Joe Burrow. You know, he's pretty well documented what kind of player he is, and I'm sure he's ready to go.
Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with a chance for showers. Highs in the mid-50s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Hey, Caps fans, Jacob Chikrin's goal in the final minute of the second period means that today you can get a free 6-piece McNuggets with a minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app to celebrate. Only at participating McDonald's. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
If it come down to it, if it had to be that, then that's what we'll do. But I hope it ain't like those games. I hope it's just a nice one. We get the joy of Thanksgiving after and go home.
Expect to see Joe Burrow. You know, he's pretty well documented what kind of player he is, and I'm sure he's ready to go. You know, I think everything's on the table. We've done that before. We were probably one of the first teams that started rotating linemen, if you remember. That was kind of unheard of. When did we start? 3, 4, 5 years ago? We did it a few times. So definitely not opposed to doing that. I can't really say. I think he's, like I said, you know, I'm always proud of him. He's playing winning football. He's working really hard every week to be prepared and be ready to play and doing everything he can do to win the game and win the next game and be ready to play winning football.
Winning football. Talking about Lamar Jackson, his practice yesterday with a toe. It's like Herman Munster. Knees, shoulders, and toes and all that song. He's had the hammy. He's had the knee, ankle, now the toe. Oh, the lower extremities starting to feel the pain of an NFL season, which approaches week 13. He's already missed a couple of games. And we pretty much said that him missing at least a day of practice every week is going to be real.
Yep.
And he missed practice yesterday because we've talked about it a bazillion times. Hasn't had that burst since the knee injury, which was suffered against Kansas City. Or the hammy. Can't keep up with him anymore. But either way, he's not explosive based on his high expectations or bar that he set. Now he's getting caught. He's not outrunning angles. He's not, beating corners, et cetera, et cetera. So he's, now it's the toe.
I think it's BS.
Yeah.
They're walking through. So basically, if they would have practiced, he wouldn't have practiced. That's, because they didn't practice. But I told Nolan, when he can't, I said, I think it's kind of the first week was a knee, then ankle, toe. It's I think it's just so, it's for Cincinnati, it's for the teams playing them that, well, it's, otherwise just hit that knee or, type thing. So I think it's kind of all BS. I think he is hurt. I think he is, limited at what he can do. But it's affecting his passing and stuff, too, because he hadn't played well the last 3 games.
Yeah, quarterback rating is declining.
Yeah.
With each passing game.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Yeah, because early on, Bob, his quarterback rating was a joke. It was so high, and he was completing everything. Now, he's missing balls and everything else, easy touchdown passes. So, yeah, they got to, it's like pulling teeth watching the offense right now.
Yeah, and pulling teeth's not a good thing unless you're the dentist because you're getting paid to do it. If you're the pulley, it's not an awesome thing to undertake for sure. But the Ravens offense, as we've discussed, maybe it's a byproduct. The offensive line's bad because Derrick Henry's not getting his juice. Keaton Mitchell's been underused all season long. Maybe they'll start to get him back involved. We're talking about Rashad Bateman, with all due respect to him, like he's Jerry Rice. He's got with 16 catches. Wow, Bateman's absence is having a major impact. He was barely getting the ball when he was playing.
Yeah.
Let's keep it real here. And the tight end room, Isaiah Likely, who was hurt, had the foot injury, and he missed a lot of all of training camp, basically, in the preseason. There's just a disconnect going on with the offense. And as we said yesterday, Vinny and Nolan and all our listeners, the offense that showed up the last 3 weeks, and as good as the defense has been, it's still not dominant, but better. That offense, you're not lasting long in January.
No. And Bob, if their schedule was what the beginning of the schedule was, they wouldn't be stacking these W's like they are right now because, look at the quarterbacks they've been playing. They do get Joe Burrow Thursday night, which would be, Bob, I'd blitz the hell out of him. I'd make him move. I'm checking out that toe a bunch is what I'm doing when I'm playing against him.
And they're going to be without T. Higgins, too. Chase is back, Jamar Chase, and he's an explosive guy. But we heard Zay Flowers talking about that in the opening of the show. All these shootouts with the Bengals over the last few years. Fortunately for the Ravens, they wind up winning most of them, even going back to 23. And then last year, Joe Burrow, 9 touchdowns, only 1 pick, and the Bengals lost both of those games, one of them in overtime. So they've been epic shootouts. The games take forever because they're so high scoring and fun to watch.
Yeah.
But Cincinnati winds up losing them. But, hey, it's Joe Burrow for the first time since week 2 for them. National TV. I've got division game. They need to win out. Let's be real, which they're not going to do.
Which would only give them 9.
Yeah, but they've been 9-8, 2 years in a row against the playoffs. Yep. He'll be charged up, and at the very least, try to be a pain in the ass to the Ravens. If that's all he could accomplish.
In reality, Bob, he's had 3 days of practice, and they're not practicing this. They're walking through this. So how sharp can he be? That's what's going to be interesting to me is how sharp is he going to be throwing the football? Because he hadn't seen contact since, week 2? So that's why I would I would bring it, and there's only one receiver that you're afraid of now because Higgins is gone. So, get after him and double chase or do whatever you got to do because they don't have a tight end that scares you, now.
8:20 kickoff on Thanksgiving night. Ravens 7-point favorites in this ball game as they've won 5 in a row. Now 6-5 on the season. If the playoffs started today, the Ravens would be in and they would host the Chargers in the first round of said playoff extravaganza. You want to get in, you can with your predictions because again, we're on a short week. We're only here today and tomorrow, so we're cramming 5 shows into now basically 2. So we got Vinny's film. We got stats. We got all sorts of things. We got Dirty Dozen, Feeble 5. Yep. So we got a lot to get to. Ravens are back in practice today. Last day open to the media. So we'll get an attendance report. Travis Jones didn't practice yesterday. Neither did Kyle Hamilton, among others.
Yeah.
Ankles, I believe.
Yeah. And Bob, like I said, they're not practicing. That's if they would have had practice, they wouldn't have, practiced. So they'll all be there for Thursday. Big boy Travis Jones, he and Jenkins, they play like 70-some%. So I don't mind. They need a break. They need a little rest before Thursday.
Monday Night Football last night, San Francisco beat Carolina as they dropped Carolina back to 6-6. It was not a smooth game offensively for either team. Christian McCaffrey's probably won't be even in the Offensive Player of the Year category, but he's been carrying that team for a while. And Brock Purdy, after a nice comeback against the Cardinals, he sucked last night.
Yeah, he's thrown 7 picks this year. He threw 3 interceptions last night, and some of them was like, geez, where the hell? Why would you even throw that? He was bad. Bryce Young threw 2 picks. It was a tough watch. Let's just say that.
It was brutal. Put you to sleep. So you couldn't even stay up for the Terps last night, Nolan. 12:25-ish tip against UNLV, Maryland. They were down 7-8 a couple of times during the course of the game, but they did pull away in the second half to win 74-67. Pharrell Payne had 20-16 in the second half as he comes back from that scary injury suffered against Marquette. Adams, the freshman, he had 15. Miles Rice returned to the lineup for the first time since the Georgetown game. He had 6-6, assists, hit a couple of threes. So Maryland wins. They're 5-1. They get to Gonzaga tonight. 9:30. It's going to be a tough game. Gonzaga, they score 94 points a game. They're good defensively. They're deep. They beat Alabama by 10. They're out in Vegas. It's the Players Era tournament. So Maryland could possibly play tomorrow at some point in time, but this will be a tall order for Gonzaga that's already beaten some quad 1 teams, including, as we said, the Crimson Tide last night. We'll talk more about this with Jeff Ehrman from InsideMDSports.com, but a good win nonetheless. Tonight's game more manageable. 9:35 first tip, and it's on True TV.
Nice.
Right after The World's Dumbest Criminals, Part 7000 on True TV. Or what's the Impractical Jokers? So after all of that, you'll get yourself a little college basketball. Speaking of that, we got Towson coming up against Liberty. They're down in Florida in a Jimmy's Chocolate Tournament at the ESPN event. So we'll have that for you starting at noon as Towson beat beat Rhode Island. Liberty beat Vermont. So they play today at noon. We'll keep up to date on that score throughout the course of that proceedings. Taylor Ward, met with the media yesterday, wants to be a team leader. Him and Mountie go back to their days when they were in the same draft class of 2015. We'll get to the Orioles if time permits. So certainly do it a lot in the offseason. But if you want to join us, you can. It's Vinny Haynie, Nolan McGraw. It's Turn It Up Tuesday. We're cranking it up to 12 here on The Fan.
While you're eating your face off on Thanksgiving, listen to The Fan beginning at 12:30 for the Lions-Packers game, followed by Game Day Uncensored, our 3-hour Ravens pregame show starting at 5 p.m.
Hey, it's Jason Locken for Beat the Black Friday crowds, but still get Black Friday savings at Town Appliance in Owings Mills. Find the perfect gift or home upgrade and skip the crowd. Stop by the showroom off Reisterstown Road. Call, text, or start online at townappliance.com.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. Most people don't come to us just because their feet or back hurts. They come because pain has started to shrink their world. They've stopped being active, stopped doing the things that used to bring them joy, and they wonder, Is this just how it'll be now? Then they find their way to the Good Feet store. We listen to their specific needs and goals, then fit them with arch supports that match their feet and lifestyle. And then step by step, life begins to open up again. Not just easing pain, but living fuller. Not just moving easier, but reclaiming their lives. They're more hopeful, like they've been given a second chance. Because when pain no longer leads the way, possibility returns. I'm Jonathan Cotton reminding you, rediscover just how good life can be again. See how we can help you with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
If the city tells you to call a plumber, it's usually because you got a water leak, and it's on your side of the meter. That's when you really want an amazing plumber in your corner. For just $99, we'll come out and locate the leak for you. Sometimes it's just a running toilet, and we can fix it right there on the spot. Most of the time, though, the leak is between the meter and your house, which is actually good news because it's a straightforward fix. And unlike regular plumbers, we won't replace your cheapo plastic pipe with another cheapo plastic pipe. Instead, we'll replace your leaking line with a super premium, extra durable piping and fittings good enough for a 10-year no loophole warranty. Plus, we'll give you an estimate the same day with flat rate pricing and flexible payments if you need them. So don't call just any old plumber, or worse, a private equity-owned plumbing company. Call a plumber who's on your side at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done with precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way, with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
We did the exact same thing that we had been doing. I mean, we wanted them, and there's a lot of talk about them when you're not getting them, for sure. But the emphasis has been there from day one, and you just kind of believe that they're going to start happening.
John Harbaugh, Ravens head coach, met with the media yesterday. Question was about all of a sudden string of turnovers that are being forced. And, Ravens still negative in their turnover differential for the season. Cleveland, or the Jets, rather, tried to help the cause on Sunday. And look, they want to force them. They weren't forcing them as the defense was dreadful during a stretch in which Lamar wasn't turning the ball over. And they still had a negative turnover differential, but now we're starting to see it slowly but surely. Marlon had the strip fumble on Breece Hall, which for all intents and purposes ended that game, very Marlon-like.
Yep.
So we're seeing a pulse in that area where they were flatlining for a long, long time.
Yeah, and I think, Bob, a lot of that has to do with the confidence. They got a little cockiness to them now, which rightfully so defensively because they played well. And I think, with the interceptions, although it was a Hail Mary interception, but a lot of them they're getting pressure on the quarterback. They're getting more pressure on the quarterback. They're still ranked 29th in sacks, but they're getting more hits and more pressure. They're bringing more pressure. So the ball's got to come out quicker. But Marlon hadn't done that, Bob, taking the ball out. What was that, 2-3 years ago where he was punching it out all the time? So, yeah, and that was at a critical time, too. So they are creating. And, Bob, it's like, it's like shooting baskets or like scoring goals. All of a sudden that net seems huge. They start they keep coming. Where before, Kyle Hamilton dropped, 2? And, how many they drop in Cleveland last year? 3?
Or Pittsburgh, too.
Yeah. So this year, they're holding on to it other than Wiggins. Wiggins would have, had 1 second play of the game.
Looking at the injury report real quick before we get to the phones. Bateman limited with the ankle. Taven Bryan, who had his moments.
Yeah, he's playing all right.
Did not play with the knee. No Kyle Hamilton. Speaking of him, ankle. We talked about Lamar with the toe. Travis Jones with the ankle. And Keon Martin didn't play last week with the rib after a strong performance against the Browns. He was limited. So you have 2 limiteds. 4 did not practice. Short week. Ravens are back at it today, I believe, at round 1. So we'll have an attendance report before we get out of here at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, and I don't know that the media, they even have an open session, Bob, for the media.
Well, Harbs and players meet with the media today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, new.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. To me, the biggest thing with Cincy, Bob, is no Higgins, no Hendrickson. To me, those are 2. Just think of the games that the Ravens have played last year. Who's the biggest pain in the ass? Hendrickson. And then Higgins and, those guys were scoring galore, at will. So not having those 2 guys, I think, is big. So their sacks. Lamar should have time to throw the ball, Let's hope.
How much better can the Ravens offense get in the final 6 games now of the regular season? Because if it continues at this pace, if they win the division, they will, because they're just better than everybody else in the AFC North. But their playoff stay will not last long. Is there more to the equation for this Ravens here, given the struggles of the offensive line? Let's go to William in Northeast Baltimore. William, what's up?
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
Wonderful.
Okay. I got 2 points I want to make. First about Terps football, and then the second one I want to talk to Vinny about the Ravens offense. But, Bob, I want to direct the Terps to you. Back around 2001, 2002, my son-in-law played under Ralph Friedgen. He was on that team with Sean Hill, Denard Wilson, Randy Stark,
Bruce Perry, Steve Suter. I had season tickets at that time. You're in my wheelhouse now, William. So come on.
Oh, yeah. That was a lot of fun. And after practice, I would get out on the field, and them guys would throw passes to me, and here I am, 50-year-old guy at the time, running around catching passes with them guys. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Now, my question to you is, what's needed for the Terps to turn around? Do you need to make a coaching change, better recruiting, or do you see any hope in the future for them?
Well, I hope. Yeah. I can't give you an absolute answer, William, because I don't know, because Mike Locksley has recruited well enough where Maryland's had a bunch of guys drafted into the NFL during his tenure as the head coach, but they're not translating into wins. And we can get into he won 3 straight bowl games, which is a fact, but they're not high-level bowl games. They're not competing for conference championships. The win-loss record versus ranked teams is atrocious. After byes, he's winless. The stadium's half empty by the end of the season. So you tell me, as you were there during the prime Ralph era, when Special K had that place bumping like nobody else did at that time, to the point where they built Kaiser Tower because they thought all this money was going to come in with the suites and such. You tell me, do you see any hope other than just trying to do a one-off Indiana or just try to reach what, I don't know, Wisconsin has been over times. I mean, do you want Ohio State, Michigan level competition? That hasn't really happened during our lifetime, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I have no idea what they have to do to turn that program around. I'm just as lost as everybody else. Money, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
But even that changes year after year until the higher bidder comes in.
Now, my football question, I want to direct at Vinny. Don't you think it's time for Todd Monken to catch some heat? Because after all, they really blasted Zach Orr earlier. And it's time for Monken to catch some heat because he's got guys like Tez Walker that catches everything thrown to him, but they don't get the ball to him. Keaton Mitchell, who averages 8 or 9 yards a carry if he's on a roll, he only had 2 touches in the game. This is ridiculous. And I want to get to the offensive line. Who, Vinny, is on a practice squad or bagging groceries or wherever that you think could come up and get on that offensive line because it can't be worse than what it is now? And I'm going to hang up and listen to your response.
Yeah, and I would agree with you. If it was up to me, and it sounds like Harb's talked about that they're willing to rotate, and it sounds like it's Emory Jones Jr.
Because they were one of the pioneers of rotating offensive line.
Yeah, I think.
Pretty sure
wasn't it
that's
the
what
Cowboys, Bob? Remember? Because they would send a play in with the guards?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, can't think that far back. But, I wish that they would give Emory Jones Jr. and Corey Bullock chances to rotate in there. And the only reason I think that they don't let Bullock play guard, because he's the only backup center they have. So if Lindenbaum got hurt, they're not going to miss a
short-sighted view.
No, I agree. It's the same as McCary. It was the same conversation about, we can't start McCary because he's too valuable. And that's kind of
how valuable is he sitting on his ass on the sidelines?
Yeah. And Lindenbaum doesn't get hurt that often either. So Emory Jones Jr., he can't be worse. I mean, the 2 guards are playing really poor. Voorhees is playing the worst.
Well, we're going to
Falele is a close second. Rosengarten is a close 2A. And Lindenbaum's not far behind either, as bad as he played last week.
So we'll keep the negativity till later in the show.
Yeah.
Vinny's film breakdown of the offense. But when we come back, his film breakdown of the defense. And to William's point, and we've talked about it, hey, Zach Orr was the guy everyone would have run out of town. Yep. Next to Mike Elias, he was public enemy number 2 back in September and October. But all of a sudden, the chatter's silenced. Vinny's going to break down the film. Then we got the Dirty Dozen. Week 12 ended last night. San Francisco beating Carolina, who are the 12 best teams in the NFL. Ravens were in it last week. Will they be in it this week? And then we got Kevin Allstriker, USA Today, preview the matchup with Cincy. Whip around 11:15. Talk a little bit about that Maryland win last night against UNLV. And then notes from the North going to Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, and Cleveland. It's Thanksgiving week. It's a short week, and we got you covered here on The Fan.
I'm Kevin Harlan. You're listening to the station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7.
The Fan.
Bake your favorites with Whole Foods Market. Get 25% off 365 brand select baking essentials with Prime through December 2nd. From pumpkin pies to sugar cookies, we've got your recipes covered. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. This Thanksgiving, FanDuel is introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group build, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group parlay with your own funds because football is better when it's played and bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost to use on their build. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ken to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER.
My lucky shoelace from 3rd grade. I pulled it out of the drain. Why is it lucky? I used it to fish out my lucky nickel. If you have lucky or unlucky things stopping up your drain, Supreme Service Today can get it open for just $89. And we'll get to you today. A backed up drain can't wait. Supreme Service, where today means today.
Accessible drains only. Schedule at supremeservicetoday.com.
Tell my brother to stop sticking things down the drain.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
out of data?
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes! Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on RootMetrics State of 5G Report, United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
This holiday season, treat your loved ones that live out of state to the award-winning Costas Inn crab cakes. The Costas Inn can ship them anywhere nationwide. Hurry, get your orders in for the holiday season now at CostasInn.com or call 410-477-1975. Happy holidays to you and yours from the Costas Inn family.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Late last night in Vegas, the Terps capture a W over the Runnin' Rebs.
Mills kept it alive. Coit bats it ahead to Darius Adams. Alley-oop, Payne. Flying left baseline. Slam dunk for El Payne.
The call right here on the Fan. Pharrell Payne, in his first game back from a scary hip injury, slams it home, part of a game-high 20 points for him as the Terps beat the hometown Runnin' Rebels 74-67 in their opening game of the Players Era Festival. Maryland gets right back at it tonight with a matchup against number 12 Gonzaga. You can hear the game on the Fan. Coverage begins at 8:30 with the Maryland basketball warm-up show leading up the tip-off at 9:30 Eastern. And closer to home, the Ravens held a walkthrough at the Castle on Monday as they turned their attention to Thanksgiving night's showdown with the Bengals. The team released an estimated injury report, and Lamar Jackson once again dealing with a lower body issue. This time it's a toe injury, though Coach Harbaugh downplayed any idea that Jackson wouldn't play on Thursday. Kyle Hamilton, meanwhile, that's a different story. He's got an ankle injury, and Coach said he has, quote, a chance to play on Thursday. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with a chance for showers. Highs in the mid-50s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Orioles Terps in your home for the most Ravens coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Breaking down every last second of game tape for Sunday's matchup. Enter Vinny's Film Room.
Indeed, 81.05.7 The Fan here. Let's turn it up Tuesday. Short week. Cramming all the football we possibly can into it since the Ravens play on Thursday night against the Cincinnati Bengals. Ravens won 5 in a row. Last win, 23-10 over the Jets. 5th straight game in which the Ravens did not give up 20 points, right? Mm-hmm. Maybe 6 straight since they won 5 in a row because the one was against the Rams and they lost that one 17-3. So either way, it's been a turnaround. But how dramatic is said turnaround? Is it more of the Ravens getting it together, getting healthier on defense, or taking advantage of a string of unimpressive offensive teams? Let's get to the film.
Bob, I would say that it's a combination of all, and I think that fundamentally they're better, schematically they're better, they're healthier, and they're playing bad quarterbacks. So I think it's all kind of helped. But what it's done is it's giving them as a group a bunch of confidence, in what they're doing, because you don't see guys out of position. You don't see guys fundamentally not doing the correct thing. So, I mean, right now, as a team, they're a good team, defensive team right now, if that makes sense, because they're all playing well. I mean, they had a couple missed tackles on Breece Hall. And other than that, it was a pretty solid game, for the defense. And I really like the rotation up front. Travis Jones and John Jenkins play most of the time, and they're playing really well. And Travis Jones is playing really, really well because he's playing the run well. He's finding the football. He's getting off blocks. He's playing really good foot. This is probably the best football he's played over the last few weeks. And Jenkins, he just space eater. And then the rotation, with Okoye. Okoye is good. When he'll 91, and when he gets in trouble, he gets too high, and he might be looking or whatever, but he's a big man. And Tavern Bryan, 58, he's got a little push up the middle and stuff, and he hustles his ass off. That's what and Urban doesn't get a ton of snaps. We kind of know Urban. Who had a pulse this past week? Kyle Van Noy. Last 2 weeks, he's kind of showing up in the backfield. It looks like he's got his legs. They're not dead. He's got a little, explosiveness to the quarterback because he's getting to the quarterback. And I think Mike Green, Bob, he's really coming out because he's playing really good against the run. He's getting off of blocks. He's making some tackles in the run game. He tripped the quarterback, got a sack. But he's showing some stuff. He just seems like he's more advanced, and I'm expecting more and more from him each week. And I think the confidence and stuff has kicked in for him. So that up front group, Ajabo does nothing for me. He's playing run stuff, and if he ever has to rush the passer, it's a stalemate. Draymond Jones has helped a ton for them. Because he plays the run well on the outside. He goes inside, rushes the quarterback, and he's gotten a lot of pressures. The 2 games he's played, you notice 41. So I think he's helped a lot to that defense. And I think I can't wait to watch the film. I want to see how the Bengals O-line is, to see the matchups, what they have coming here. I think Roquan, I think, is playing real well, Bob, and I think he played well. Buchanan, he just got good instincts, and he can find the football too. Does he screw up every now and then? Sure. Roquan, he had 11 tackles. He was all over the field. But the key to this whole defense, the secondary is playing good. Marlon's playing good on the outside and then comes out on the inside. Awuzie showed his lack of deep speed in a game Sunday. I saw the catch-up speed. No. Gilman was probably, that might have been like his worst game.
He missing tackles.
Yes, yeah. But Nate Wiggins, I thought Wiggins had a good game. I thought his coverage stuff was good. He dropped the interception. Otherwise, he was pretty solid. Kyle Hamilton's a stud. Kyle makes plays all over the field. And if he's not playing Thursday night, I think that's a huge loss for them because he makes plays in the run game. He makes plays in the pass game. He's just a dominant football. And if he can stay healthy the rest of the season and continue to play as is, he'll be in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year, I think. And Malachi Starks, I think Malachi, you don't notice him either way, really. So I guess that's a good thing. I think the guy who's ready to take a jump is TJ Tampa. He's making most of the tackles on special teams, and he's flying down there. Played 2 plays on defense, had an interception. And normally when a guy is playing really well on teams, he's ready to play, on that side of the ball, which in this one would be the defensive side of the ball. He's ready to get some play time. But overall, I think the defense is playing really well. And I think a lot of it is that Hamilton is playing so well. They're getting pressure on the quarterback, And like I said, Van Noy's showing up, and so is Draymond Jones, and so is Mike Green. So I think that pressure is coming. So they just need to continue to keep doing what they're doing and keep stacking what they're stacking and just stay healthy. That's the whole thing.
Mike Green, 2.5 sacks, 5.5 from the 8 that we had predicted prior to the season with 6 games left.
Yeah, he needs to go on a run, Bob. I mean, if he could get to 5 or 6, I think that would be...
He had 0 sacks for a long time.
Yeah. And, Van Noy doesn't have many either.
No. The Ravens as a team, they're one of the bottom feeders.
Yes. These 2 teams playing Thursday night are...
But they're getting their QB hits in.
They are. And which...
Almost 30 the last 3 games.
Which, Bob, in your thing is... It's like a boxing match. Jabs,
Body blow.
Yep.
Body blow. Wear them down. All right, let's get out to the phones. 410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go to Ray in Baltimore. Ray, what's up?
Happy holidays, fellas.
Same to you.
Happy holidays. But, I will say this. If they had my guy from Arbutus that was running the defense, the Ravens would probably have about 8 or 9 wins right now.
Schwartzy.
Yeah, man. I still, for the life of me, I still don't understand why. I think he may have worked for the Ravens back in the day when they first came here. But man, the fact that the Ravens hasn't considered him, and he's a Baltimore guy.
What's funny, Ray, is yesterday I was listening to Pat Kerwin and Jim Miller on NFL radio, and they were talking about Schwartzy, and they were saying that, listen, this is a guy that has done a phenomenal job. He's been a head coach before. Why is he not under consideration for some of these head coaching jobs?
Yeah, you don't even hear his name.
That's what they were saying.
It's crazy, man. But hopefully you guys in tomorrow because I'm gonna get my prediction with that.
Yeah,
but I do have to ask Vinny a college football question, man, because college football is my sweet spot, man. Like, I love college football. So how important is it this week? Two questions I'm gonna ask you, Vinny, as I hang up the phone. Number one, have you ever seen anything like a quote unquote decision part 2 that you're gonna see with Lane Kiffin on Saturday or Friday? And 2, how important it is for Ryan Day, because you're affiliated with Michigan, Michigan football, University of Michigan. Period. What is the temperature? Because I know you got people up there. What is the temperature of Ann Arbor this week, and how important it is? Even though Ryan Day has the best team, they spent $30 million on the transfer portal in recruiting. How important it is for Ryan Day to shake the John Cooper stigma, and if he takes a loss to Bryce Underwood and Sharon Moore in Michigan, what would that be in Columbus as far as that mindset and that move? Talk to y'all tomorrow.
Well, we saw it last year. Last year they wanted to fire him, when they lost to Michigan, but then they came back and won the national championship.
Then they didn't want to fire him so much. And they're big favorites, by the way, this Saturday at Ann Arbor.
And then the Lane Kiffin thing, Bob, I lived it. I lived through that one with Lou Holtz at Minnesota when he was, he was rumored to be going to Notre Dame. It was the whole year long, so it was very interesting. It really didn't affect the players that much, because it was talked about so much, and Lane's always talked about. So I'm sure those players, heard it before.
But you talk about a guy that's rehabilitated his image.
Oh, big time.
I mean, with the Raiders, Ralph Davis famously basically called him a liar and a hack.
Yeah.
And then him and Saban were together at Alabama, and Saban screaming at him on the sidelines and all that good stuff. And here he is, the most sought-after coach we've seen in maybe 5 years for 2 schools, LSU or Florida. Or does he choose to stay at Ole Miss?
Yeah. Sounds like, LSU's offered him, $100 million, $25 million for NIL money and everything else. So who knows? I guess we'll find out on Saturday. But, Bob, it's kind of like he's become likable. Before, like
kind of a douche.
Yeah. Tennessee, SC. He was an immature little brat.
Yeah, and he was always looking for the next big thing. I mean, he got fired. Pat Hayden, I believe, whacked him at USC when they were in a tarmac at the airport. We'll come back, however. Now, Lane Kiffin about to make $1 billion. We're going to have the Dirty Dozen. Who are the 12 best teams in the NFL after last night's completion of Week 12 with San Francisco beating Carolina. Workmanlike, I guess. Well, not like great of a game. Kevin Allstrike, early USA Today, 11 o'clock. Talk about the Ravens and Bengals. Whip around 11:15. Talk Maryland, UNLV. And then notes from the North. Will Graves, AP. Talk about Steelers. Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati. And then Daniel Oyefusi, Baltimore guy. Talk about the Browns.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
No time to waste. The Ravens play again Thanksgiving night. How do we think they could beat the Bengals? How could the Bengals beat the Ravens? We break it down with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer and Science. So with it on to see Sports Minute. The Rams can feast their eyes on the view from my Power Rankings penthouse. One story above the injury-challenged Patriots. Despite tough losses, the Eagles and Colts claim 3rd and 4th, followed by the Bears. Baltimore, Houston, Detroit, San Francisco, and Kansas City round out my top 10 this week. Chiefs Kingdom is giving thanks for sure, as their heroes are not going away. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Stuck in a job that just isn't getting it done? Maybe it's time to go for IT. Whether you're just starting out, switching careers, or a military veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you launch a rewarding career in IT in months. No prior experience needed. Why spend years getting a traditional degree when your future in IT can start right now? Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Your most powerful upgrade? Your career. Go for it. Go for IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults, focused on the future. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Let Green Valley Marketplace make you the MVP of your football party. Fuel up the party with Green Valley's game day favorites, including fresh crab cakes, seafood, store-made dips, appetizers, party trays, the famous wing bar, and lump crab pretzels. Tackle everything you need, from ready-to-eat meals, an in-store butcher, fresh seafood, and local products you won't find with the big chain guys. Locally owned with locations in Arnold, Elkridge, and Pasadena. Green Valley is a total game changer.
Quality is very important here at the North Pole. You see, I checked my list once, twice, all done.
Well, Santa, quality is important to us at Nissan, too. We actually test every model thousands of times. There's the frame twist test, shaker test, corrosion test, drive load test, tug-of-war test, towing test, off-roading test, practical strength test, splash test, corrugated road test, chassis dynamics test, water intrusion test, extreme heat test, extreme cold test, rough road test, jump test, curb impact test, and physical parts tests.
Save on J.D. Power's #1 mainstream brand in new vehicle quality at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Rogue Platinum, 2025 Murano, or Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers.
For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 12/1/25.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
Stuck in a job that just isn't getting it done? Maybe it's time to go for IT. Whether you're just starting out, switching careers, or a military veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you launch a rewarding career in IT in months. No prior experience needed. Why spend years getting a traditional degree when your future in IT can start right now? Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Your most powerful upgrade? Your career. Go for it. Go for IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults, focused on the future. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Vinny and Haynie's Dirty Dozen, the 12 best NFL teams according to our GM, Vinny Serrato. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Bobby Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. We'll come back. Top of the hour, Kevin Allstraker got the whip around. Talk about Maryland, UNLV. We got notes from the North. But last night, Monday Night Football, San Francisco handled their business at home against Carolina. I did not know that was Christian McCaffrey's first game against the Carolina Panthers since they traded him. It's funny how time just flies by like that. But either way, I'm guessing they're going to be mentioned at some point today. Let's do it, Vinny. Heading into week 13, which starts tomorrow. 30 dozen.
All right, let's go back to week 12. 1 was the Rams, 2 Indy, 3 Philly, 4 New England, 5 Denver, 6 Seattle, 7 Buffalo, 8 Chicago, 9 San Fran, 10 Tampa, 11 Baltimore, 12 Chargers. Coming in at number 12, 6-5 Houston. They beat Buffalo 23-19. They got a big game at Indy. That is going to be a big game at Indy. I mean, their defense, Bob, home, away, their defense travels. They can get to the quarterback.
They were very physical against the Bills last Thursday.
Yes, they were. And it was with, they what have they won? 3 with the backup quarterback. So when, Stroud comes back, that should help them. We'll see. Coming in at 11, 7-4 Detroit. They beat the Giants 34-27 in overtime. They're hosting Green Bay Thursday. That was like, I don't know if they were looking past the Giants or what, but they got down, and then they had to fight back, come back to win it. Gibbs was unbelievable, with almost 300 total yards.
Yeah, got the Giants defensive coordinator fired too.
Yeah.
Come back.
Yeah, so Detroit comes in at 11-10, 7-4 Chargers. They were on bye. They host Vegas, so they're going to be 8-4. But their offensive line is beat up too. That's their problem. They their quarterback gets hit as much as anybody. I'm guessing maybe I haven't seen anything. Is Hampton due back yet? Which
got to be trending in a positive direction because he's been out for a few weeks. And we had lights out Sean Merriman, former Charger, on last week. And to your point, Vinny talked about Slater got hurt right after signing his deal.
Yeah.
And then Joe Alt, who they moved, He's now out for the season.
Yeah, so they're on their third left tackle, which is not a good thing when you got a franchise quarterback. Coming in at 9, 7-3-1, the Packers. They took it to the Vikings pretty good, 23-6. They're at Detroit Thursday, which is going to be an interesting game. I mean, a lot of times to me with the Packers, it's like, which team's showing up? Which love is showing up? That seems to be the issue. Because when they played Carolina, they were horrible. And, so which team is going to show up? But, well, I guess we're going to find out Thursday. Same with Detroit. I mean, if they were looking for, because Detroit stunk Sunday. So we'll see. Coming in at 8-4 San Fran. Beat Carolina last night, 20-9. They're at Cleveland, which is going to be I think it's going to be a tough game because it sounds like the weather's taking a turn, Bob, for the worst. Because Wednesday here, it's going to be 70 and sunny.
Where?
Here.
What?
Yeah.
In Baltimore?
Yes. Thursday.
I did not know that.
Thursday for the game, it's going to be like in the 20s and blowing wind and everything else. So I'm guessing holidays. Cleveland will be kind of ugly this week. But San Fran, they got Purdy back. But Purdy's been, he threw 3 picks last night. Yeah. And their defense is not good because they lost their best players. So they're an 8-4 team that they just outcoach people. Give it to McCaffrey. Coming in at 7, 8-3 Chicago. Beat Pittsburgh 31-28. They're at Philly on Friday. We're going to find out a lot about the Bears, I think, on Friday.
And the Eagles.
Yes. Because the Bears hadn't lost since the Ravens beat them, and I wasn't impressed with the Bears when the Ravens played them.
Mm-mm.
Coming in at 6, 8-3 Indy. They lost at KC 23-20 in overtime. They're hosting Houston. Now, the big thing with them is, they're 6-0 at home.
Undefeated.
Yeah. But on the Taylor and Kansas City just says, Taylor, you're not going to beat us. And he didn't.
Steelers did it too. At home, though, he's unstoppable.
Yeah. And that's what they've got to be because, Danny Dimes got exposed a little bit in that Kansas City game. Coming in at 5, 8-3 Philly. Lost at Dallas 24-21. Like I said, they're hosting Chicago Friday. I mean, Bob, this is kind of like 2 years ago when they were 10-1, had all those problems with the offense, and then they lost all those games and fired people and everything. It kind of feels like that a little bit. Barkley, their O-line's beat up. Barkley struck. I mean, the 2 best runners last year, 2,000 and 1,900, are nowhere near that. Barkley and
and they've both had some fumble problems at inopportune times.
Yes, they have. Coming in at 4, I like this team. 8-3 Seattle. They won at Tennessee 30-24, but they were ahead like 23-3. And they're hosting the Vikings with, Bob, it may be a walk-on quarterback. An undrafted free agent quarterback may be starting.
Yeah, because Max Brosmer would be the guy because J.J. McCarthy's in concussion protocol.
So I think the Vikings are, I think when the Ravens beat them, kind of heading south after that. Coming in at 3, 9-2 Denver. They're on bye. They're at Washington. I guess is Jaden Daniels back? I guess we'll find out. But that defense will travel. Coming in at 2, 10-2 New England. They won at Cincy 26-20. They play the Giants Monday night. They host the Giants Monday night. Ooh. So they'll be 11-2. And then number 1, I think the Rams 9-2. I think they're the best team by far in the league. They beat Tampa 34-7. They're the most complete team, offense, defense, the whole thing. They're at Carolina. So in summary, Rams 1, 2 New England, 3 Denver, 4 Seattle, 5 Philly, 6 Indy, 7 Chicago, 8 San Fran, 9 Green Bay, 10 Chargers, 11 Detroit, 12 Houston. So, Tampa got dropped out. Buffalo got dropped out. Baltimore got dropped out.
Yeah, so, you cunned the Ravens.
I had to with that offense.
Yeah.
It just...
you had to put in 2 teams that beat them, too, in Houston and Detroit. By the way, beat them in Baltimore. No doubt about it. We'll come back. Kevin Allstriker, USA Today. Ravens with a short week. 7-point favorites against Cincy, but Joe Burrow is back. Maryland wins last night late out in Vegas. Late for us anyway. We'll talk about that with Jeff Erman, but we'll give you some of the highlights during the whip around and talk about the other sports news of your Monday. And then notes from the North. We're going to Will Graves in Pittsburgh, Richard Skinner in Cincinnati, and Daniel Oyefusi from ESPN talking about them Brownies.
The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Watch their weekly picks live on YouTube. Weekdays 6 till 6.
Get it on YouTube.
Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football season for the all-new Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with our personal pitcher specials. $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value, only at the Green Turtle.
Baltimore, we have the Buick you've been shopping for.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
That's because we have Maryland's largest selection, the ones you want.
I wanted a Buick Envista, and they had the best selection. I love the styling and the technology. I saved a lot of money coming here. Best decision ever.
Now that's smiles for miles.
Woohoo!
Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Buick, exceptional by design. Hey, hockey fans, now with BetMGM, you can win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's hat trick jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime score bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
This is Window Nation, your source for affordable replacement windows at the highest quality. So if your old windows have you boiling in the summer and freezing in the winter, you need the pros at Window Nation with installation precision and experience that are second to none. Their custom windows are guaranteed to be a perfect fit, and they're backed by the best warranty in the industry. Go to getwindownation.com or call 866-90NATION for your free estimate. And for a limited time, get 50% off all window styles, plus pay no interest for 5 years.
What if you could have reliable and intelligent Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family is banking on bandwidth. All your devices working in perfect harmony for 5 whole years. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger. But your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply.
On the golf tee, it's Skechers World Champions Cup. Watch it live December 4th and 5th on ESPN and ESPN Plus, 12 to 4 p.m. It's PGA Champions Tour golfers from all over the world. Team USA versus Team Europe versus Team International. Watch it live December 4th and 5th on ESPN and ESPN Plus, 12 to 4 p.m. The competition will be tense, but feet will be comfy. Tune in to Skechers World Champions Cup. Final round of golf on Sunday, December 7th on ABC, 1 to 5 p.m.
Target's Black Friday deals are delivering big surprises all week long, like 40 to 50% off top holiday gifts, plus thousands more deals in-store and online, all with free shipping. Load up on all the season's must-haves with huge deals on tech, video games, toys, floor care, clothing for the family, and so much more. Hurry, these deals are going fast. 40 to 50% off gifts and Saturday. Only at Target. Free shipping applies to orders over $35.
Horseshoe Casino is Baltimore's best bet, and football season is in full effect. Swipe in on Baltimore football home game days to earn bonus-free casino play. Stick around for epic post-game performances, great food, and non-stop gaming. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ring in 2026 at Charm City Countdown. Maryland's biggest all-inclusive New Year's Eve gala brings a night at Studio 54 to the BWI Hilton. Multiple live bands, DJs, dance floors, and 17 party zones. Gourmet food, 5-hour open bar, party favors for all, champagne toast, and huge balloon drop at midnight. Hotel rooms on site. Tickets start at $79, and you can leave your wallet at home. Proceeds benefit caring communities. Get tickets at charmcitycountdown.com. Keep listening to win your tickets.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
John Harbaugh has been adamant about not needing any changes on the O-line this season. Despite the inconsistent results, especially at both guard positions, the head coach said multiple times that they're fielding the best combination of 5 players possible. The one in-house candidate to maybe shake things up appears to be rookie Emory Jones Jr., who was active for this past Sunday's game but never saw the field. All of a sudden, Harbaugh sounds a little more receptive to some O-line adjustments, even if it's just on a rotation basis.
You know, I think everything's on the table. We've done that before. We were probably one of the first teams that started rotating linemen, if you remember. That was kind of unheard of. When did we start? 3, 4, 5 years ago? We did it a few times. So definitely not opposed to doing that.
In some other Ravens news, Lamar Jackson was one of 4 players to miss yesterday's walkthrough. He's listed on the report with a toe injury. Kyle Hamilton was absent after exiting Sunday's game with an ankle injury, and Travis Jones was also missing with an ankle issue of his own. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with highs around 50, rain arriving later this afternoon. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Get past the people, get past the hitman.
Turn it up Tuesday. Little James Brown for you. Chosen by you, the people. You want it loud, send a request. Passport text line at 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. We'll talk to him later in the hour when we get to his fun house. But the Ravens back at practice today, getting ready for the Bengals and Joe Burrow. Thanksgiving night here to preview that. Talk about the other things going on. One winning drive from USA Today. It's the Ravens Wire. It's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Kevin Allstriker. Kevin, good morning. How you feeling?
I'm hanging in, guys. Happy Thanksgiving week. And, this team gets a nice little opportunity to improve their AFC North record and get a big win against a better offense than they've faced in recent weeks. But, hopefully a good bounce-back spot for the Ravens offense with that Cincinnati defense. Now,
we just heard during Nolan McGraw's update there, Kevin, about John Harbaugh maybe being more receptive to, rotating on the O-line. I don't know if they were the pioneers of that sort of strategy. I mean, okay, whatever. But, hey, 2 years ago when they went to the AFC Championship game, they were rotating Ronnie Stanley in and out of the games, and they've had success doing it. Why the reluctance this year to do so?
Yeah, I wish I had an answer. I mean, they did it with Stanley that year. Morgan Moses, too, I remember. It was both tackle spots they were doing it. And, whether it's them wanting to get a feel for who's out there, I mean, we're 3 months into the season, so I think you have a pretty good feel for, who's out there right now, or whether they just don't trust the depth that they have behind these guys, where, Pesh McCarry's not there anymore to be that plug-in guy. Emory Jones hasn't played a snap at the NFL level yet, and they clearly just don't really like Ben Cleveland, it feels like. And for a guy like Corey Bullock, who also is improving at the NFL level, maybe they just feel like they have the best 5 out there and they don't want to try anything else because, the experience isn't there. But at this point, I mean, the rotation itself is an interesting concept because, they've done it for a little bit now, not just in 2023, but, they were doing it a little bit with, I think it was like DJ Fluker and Tyree Phillips and a couple of other guys they've tried it with. So, John Harbaugh said everything's on the table. I mean, he said that about a month ago and didn't really do anything. But, the rotations, that's kind of that's their invention, it feels like. So maybe they're more receptive to that as opposed to just a flat-out change.
Yeah, Kevin, I could see Emory Jones Jr. maybe playing both guards, which I think would be the right thing to do, And then the what do you think? Because Bob asked me, why don't they put in Bullock? And I says the only reason I can see that they don't give Bullock a chance at guard is because he's really the only backup center they have.
Yeah, that is a good point. If he would go down, I guess Ben Cleveland would be the other guy because I guess he has some reps at center. And I don't think they want to put him out there. So that's another option for them at this point. But, and I know that, Daniel Falele's kind of gotten the brunt of all the criticism for the O-line. But, I mean, it's everybody out there, including Andrew Voorhees, who I think had the worst game out of all the offensive linemen against the Jets. So it's interesting. I think, both guard spots are probably on the table there, whether he rotates in at left or right guard. I'd be curious if they try to evolve their strategy of the rotation and kind of have him do both spots in the same game.
Might be hard for a rookie.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, it's a lot to put on a guy's plate, especially a guy who hasn't played a snap at the NFL level yet. But, I mean, at this point, you have to try something. But I just think that while they're winning, they're not going to make a change. I feel like there's all right, they're winning football games, but, in my opinion, that's been more so on the defense and special teams, especially last week, as opposed to the offensive side of the ball. So they got to figure it out because they're going to have to face some more good defenses coming up down the stretch.
Because, Kevin, this offense is hard to watch, and to me it's all about – because Rosengarten stinks, the two guards are struggling, and Linderbaum – I thought Linderbaum probably played the worst of them all against the Jets.
Yeah, it's a tough situation right now, and especially with the red zone offense, like that's the main concern for me. Where you go 2 for 5, but that actually they already were a bottom 5 red zone offense coming into this game, and 2 for 5 actually brings their percentage down. So I'm curious to look and see where they are among the league this week. But yeah, it's just like the run game, they're not getting pushed up front, and the pass game, whether it's Lamar has to make something out of nothing, or the throws are, off, where he had a couple of those. He's clearly playing injured right now. We saw some throws sail on him, and, him get up gingerly. And, he's fighting through the injuries. He's a warrior out there going through it. I mean, again, it feels like it's a new injury every week on the injury report for him. So, he's playing in the games. He's healthy. And he's a very prideful person where he's not going to make any excuses. And, if he's out there playing, his mindset is he has to perform and deliver, and I think that's a really good mindset to have. But doesn't take away from the fact that the offense hasn't been up to snuff, and it's kind of been a complete 180 from what we saw in the early part of the season, where the offense was putting up, in the first half of the year, 40, 30, like all these numbers, and then the defense was the one that was lagging behind, and now the defense has been the unit that stepped up, especially coming out of the bye week, and has made an impact, whereas it's now the offensive unit that's lagging behind. So I think the defense caught momentum starting in that Rams game, and then, coming out of the bye after that. Maybe this is the opportunity for the offense this week against the Bengals defense that is just across the board bad, bottom 5 in almost every category, it feels like. And so maybe this is the spot where Baltimore's offense gets back on track, because I think if not now, when? If they can't get it going, especially against a defense that doesn't have Trey Hendrickson, and they've lost some guys to injury too. I'd wonder if there is a spot where they could get back on track.
Kevin Allstriker, USA Today, the Ravens Wire. Kevin, what's happening on the website as the Ravens and Bengals? Joe Burrow renew acquaintances on Thursday night.
Yeah, a lot of points in this rivalry, especially with the way that these games have gone, especially the way they went last year. The Ravens getting both wins, but high-scoring affair. So talking about, what to look for and diving into key matchups, storylines, and, hopefully the Ravens can extend that win streak to 6.
Have a great holiday. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the family, and we'll catch up with you next week.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, guys. Have a good one.
Thanks, Kevin.
There's Kevin Ostrager. Everybody will come back with a whip around. Pardon me, have some highlights of that Maryland win last night against UNLV. Talk about the other sports happenings on your Monday night heading into Tuesday. And then it's Nuts from the North. We bounce around the AFC North. Will Graves, Associated Press, talk about the Steelers. Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati. And then Daniel Oyefusi talks about the Browns. Shedeur Sanders making his first start against San Francisco.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
No time to waste. The Ravens play again Thanksgiving night. How do we think they could beat the Bengals? How could the Bengals beat the Ravens? We break it down with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hi, I'm Mike Yann with NFL Network now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Week 12 of the NFL season came to a close Monday night in Santa Clara with the Niners beating the Panthers 20-9. Niners running back Christian McCaffrey rushed for 89 yards and a touchdown. He was also targeted 7 times for 53 yards. Now leads the NFL with receptions as a running back. Elsewhere, Bengals quarterback Joe Burrow expected to return Thanksgiving Day against the Ravens after being out since week 2 with a grade 3 turf toe injury. Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski announced his rookie quarterback Shedeur Sanders will remain the starter entering week 13 after his first start and a victory despite rookie Dylan Gabriel clearing concussion protocol. And the Giants have parted ways with their defensive coordinator Shane Bowen after their overtime loss to the Lions. Outside linebackers coach Charlie Bowen will serve as the interim DC for the time being. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
It's never too early for Lowe's Black Friday deals. Snag some of our biggest savings of the season right now, like 25% off select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees. And get yourself free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit before the Black Friday rush. Because everyone loves free stuff, right? Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 12/3 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple, to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Black Friday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Black Friday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDI.
Taxes could be your biggest expense in retirement. Do something about it. Listen to the Savvy Investor Radio Show and podcast weekend mornings here on 105.7 The Fan.
If you've been shopping for a new GMC, you've got to get to Anderson.
We came from Towson and got a great deal.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
Shop the largest selection and deepest discounts in the state.
They had the exact Sierra pickup I needed. Tons of GMC trucks and SUVs. There's like acres of inventory here. I saved a lot of money. A lot.
Now that's smiles for miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. This Thanksgiving, FanDuel is introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group build, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group parlay with your own funds because football is better when it's played and bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost to use on their build. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ken to get started. FanDuel, Play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Vinny Haynie from my buddies at Box Hill Pizzeria. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they've made holiday special occasions and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill Crab Cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they got you covered. Dine in, pick up. Now you can order DoorDash, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato. Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass late last night. If you were awake, 105.7 The Fan and on TNT. Terps took on UNLV. College basketball extravaganza, the Players Era Festival, where NIL money's on the table. We got all these big heavy hitters getting themselves involved in said tournament. Buzz Williams was there last year with Texas A&M. But Maryland's been banged up this year. Pharrell Payne got hurt in Marquette. Looked like he wouldn't be back for the rest of the season. He was back in a big way, 20 points, 8 rebounds. Maryland was down a couple of times in the second half. But the guy that they got from Indiana, transfer Miles Rice, made his return for the first time in a couple of weeks and made his presence felt.
Driving dish by Watts. Alston out. Rice for three. Yes! And Miles Rice in his return game has hit a couple of triples. It's a 1-point game, 49-48 UNLV.
Maryland Radio Network, Miles Rice, 23 minutes, had 8 points, 6 assists, which is the big news because right now I think Coit's kind of running the point. He's more an off-guard guy, even though he's a little smallish in size. Nolan, he did not zap out for 41 like he did against Mount St. Mary's. It was more like a lot of Clang City. 3 for 11 from the floor, 3 for 10 from beyond the arc.
Well, he's shooting 10. That's a guarantee. Shooting 10, either he's making 3 or he's making 8. Nowhere in between.
Maryland has a team 29% from deep, 42% from the floor. Continue to be respectable from the foul line at 71%, but 20 turnovers, not getting it done. Got Gonzaga coming up 9:30 tonight. They scored 95 points a game. They're tough, tenacious, man-to-man defense. They got depth. They got veterans. They beat Alabama by 10. They've already beaten up on a bunch of quad one teams. So Maryland getting 14.5 tonight against the Zags. And if we're talking about a Maryland win, that will be the signature win of the Buzz Williams era, but still a lot of basketball left to be played there. But Payne's back, Rice is back, and it looks like Solomon Washington is not far behind. So for the first time, we're finally going to get to see the full complement of players that Buzz Williams accumulated in the offseason.
Yeah, and even if all these guys were 100% healthy right from the jump, you're still going to have those growing pains in these first couple weeks of the season. So to get through that, to get past that, the Pharrell Payne one, absolutely huge to get him back. Not only that he's out there, but that he looks like his old self. Extremely efficient, great rebounding. Everything centers around him. He did his job perfectly.
Yeah, seemed to be dunking with great ease last night against the Runnin' Rebels there. Also in college basketball, men, Towson was happening as we were on the air yesterday. They beat Rhode Island. They will play Liberty coming up at noon. We'll keep you up to date on that score. That tip down in Florida. It's the Jimmy's Chocolate ESPN thing. Why not? It's feast week. Can't feast on chocolate. I don't know what to tell you. But Liberty and Towson coming up at noon. We'll keep you up to date on that score. UMBC beat Notre Dame of Maryland last night, 102-52. NBA, Toronto beat Cleveland 110-99. Emmanuel Quickley had 11.6 boards, 7 assists. Brandon Ingram had 37. Toronto, they're cooking, baby.
Yeah.
Cooking with gas.
I like it.
Second best team in the East right now, record-wise, behind Detroit, who won again last night. Let's see. Miami beat Dallas 106-102. Jameer Young Terps for the Heat. Did not play coach's decision, but Tyler Hero is back, and he had 24 as he returned to their lineup. Denver beat Memphis 125-115. The Joker had a triple-double, as he tends to do, 17, 10, and 16. Santi Aldama for the Grizz, Loyola Greyhound, 12, 6, and 6. Cam Spencer, Boys Latin, also had a Loyola among his many college stops. He had 18, but it was Denver in the win column. And New Orleans beat the Bulls. A high-scoring game, 143-130. Derek Queen now starting for the Pelicans. He had 8. Jalen Smith, Maryland, had 13. And Mount St. Joe, Baltimore, like both these guys from Baltimore, had 13. Kevin Huerter was sick. Got the night off as New Orleans beat the Chicago team there. And then let's see. Golden State beat Utah 134-117. Steph Curry had 31. Pat Spencer, Camp's brother, also for Boys Lad, also for Baltimore, had 3 points for the Warriors. NHL last night, Capitals beat the Columbus Blue Jackets 5-1.
Yeah, and Chekrin, the defenseman, had 2 goals. Tom Wilson, he's making a strong push for the Canadian Olympic team. Had a goal and an assist. And, Bob, the Caps moved because just about a week ago they were in last place in the Metro. Now they're in 4th place with 26 points in the Metro, and they play Winnipeg. They're hosting Winnipeg tomorrow night.
So the Capitals getting themselves a little streak going after a rough stretch there for sure. It's the whip around. Vinny Haynie 105.7 The Fan here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. A couple of real quick this day in sports histories. Today is November the 25th, 1980, Superdome in New Orleans. I remember listening to this round-by-round reports on the radio. I think it was WCBM. Sugar Ray Leonard, Roberto Duran, the rematch. No mas. Roberto Duran said he ate too many steaks prior to the fight. Then he threw up his arms in the middle of the fight, middle of the 8th round, said, I'm done. No mas. Sugar Ray Leonard, who was dominating the fight. I don't know why the scorecards were so close. He regains his WBC welterweight championship in this one down at the Superdome. 45 years ago to me is just incredible. Told you all that passage of time kicks you in the short ones. How about this? Taking place 6 years ago. More up your alley. Monday Night Football in L.A., the old Coliseum. Lamar Jackson threw 5 touchdown passes. 2 to Hollywood Brown, who was a rookie. 2 to Nolan's favorite receiver, Willie Snead.
Whoa.
Mark Ingram had 2 touchdowns. And the Ravens puffy pants the Rams. 45-6. That seemed like it was only yesterday. That was 6 freaking years ago.
Was that the first Jackson 5?
Yes.
There you go. There's the inception of it.
And what I remember, aside from Lamar going crazy, was the Rams wearing them ugly-ass all-gold uniforms.
Ugh.
And they've done the impossible. They made their uniforms and they're uglier than they were that particular night. But Lamar basically, and the Ravens were really cooking at this point in time. That's what Ingram was like. He's the MVP of the league, the big trust, and all that stuff started 6 years ago.
Yeah. Marcus Peters was jawing with Jalen Ramsey. Fun night.
Oh, they were ready to throw it. They were going in the locker room, the tunnel together. And I think Jimmy Smith and Peters had picks that game, too.
Peters did for sure. I remember that one.
Yeah, Jimmy had a sack and an interception, if I'm not mistaken. So there you go. That was 6 years ago. When we come back, current day Ravens. They won 5 in a row. Not as good as that team, but they are tied for first with the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we'll bounce around the division. Will Graves, talk about Pittsburgh. What's going on with that? And then we got Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati. Joe Burrow is back. What the hell is that going to mean? Coming up Thursday night. And then Daniel Oyefusi, ESPN.com. Shedeur Sanders gets his first home start against San Francisco coming up as Cleveland trying to salvage something here at the end of 25.
On demand, online, on your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Jason Locken for Beat the Black Friday crowds, but still get Black Friday savings at Town Appliance and Owings Mills. Find the perfect gift or home upgrade and skip the crowd. Stop by the showroom off Reisterstown Road. Call, text, or start online at townappliance.com.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
My brother Denny could never sneak up on me. I got heavy feet. Noise means trouble. And if your furnace is making noises, like Denny's heavy feet, Supreme Service Today will get to you today. If heater troubles sneak up on you, call Supreme Service Today for service today.
Supreme Repairs for AC, heating, plumbing, and electrical. SupremeServiceToday.com.
Boo! Tell my brother I heard his big feet a mile away.
Ready for action, hockey fans? BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, is giving players another reason to lace up and hit the ice this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to the goals, the checks, the face-offs, and the breakaways with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like Dark Mode 2. Log into BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, all throughout the hockey season to see what's new.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
As the weather cools and football season heats up, there's something about this time of year that brings people together. Good food, good company, and great drives to all the places that feel like home. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're loading up for tailgating or traveling to see family this Thanksgiving, Ford trucks and SUVs deliver the comfort and reliability you can count on, from the F-150 and Bronco to the Explorer and Escape. And this season, all of us at Plaza Ford are especially thankful for our customers, our neighbors, and the generations who keep trusting us to help them get where they're going. Our team is here to make finding your perfect Ford simple and pressure-free, with honest pricing and support that lasts long after you drive off the lot. Because at Plaza Ford, we know that every journey and every season is better when you start with family. Come visit us at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Join Vinny and Haynie Thursday, December 4th at Saxon's Jewelers, 1013 Beards Hill Road in Aberdeen. Toys for Tots will be there. Bring a new unwrapped toy. Get a free pearl bracelet. First 105 people receive a poinsettia plant. No purchase required. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Terps overcame multiple deficiencies to beat UNLV 74-67 last night. The return of Pharrell Payne gave them the boost they needed offensively as he finished with 20 points. But once again, the three-point shooting remained a challenge for the whole team, and they also turned the ball over 20 times compared to 13 from the Rebels. Here's Buzz Williams following the victory.
We were discombobulated, which is what they wanted. We made incredibly poor decisions. I think the solution, or somewhat of the solution, was we just tried to simplify. No matter what they were doing, we were going to do the same thing. but very lucky considering how high our turnover rate was to have a chance to win.
No time to rest after that one, with a matchup against Gonzaga coming up later tonight. The 12th-ranked Bulldogs took down Alabama 95-85 last night and will present the biggest challenge Williams' team has seen so far. Pre-game coverage here on The Fan begins at 8:30. Tip-off from Vegas at 9:30. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you could get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon. Schedule your quote right now at windownation.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with highs around 50, rain arriving later this afternoon. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. Vinny and Haynie's Notes from the North.
Turn it up Tuesday. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. We'll talk to him coming up during the Funhouse in a few minutes. Ravens back at it tomorrow, or Thursday, taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Now tied for first in the AFC North, and if the playoffs started today, the Ravens would be in, taking on the Chargers at M&T Bank Stadium, but they're not in by any stretch of the imagination. And here to talk about the team that they have caught, air quotes, Pittsburgh Steelers. All of our guests, by the way, are on the Window Nation guest hotline. Notes from the North from the Associated Press. Let's welcome in Will Graves. Will, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays to you and the family as we bring that one up for sure. But now that Baltimore has caught Pittsburgh, are the Steelers overly concerned with the fact that, I won't say it was an insurmountable lead, but a comfortable lead in the division has pretty much disappeared all of a sudden?
You know, happy Thanksgiving to y'all, too. I mean, I think their concern is more along the lines of the fact that they just haven't played very well. And it is, you know, we talked about this being a week-to-week league. The Steelers, on a weekly basis, you literally have no idea which version of this team you're going to get. And for a veteran group, especially on defense, for it to be late November and you have no idea what's going to come on a given Sunday, got to be really alarming, especially for a head coach that prides himself on putting together a great team.
Hey, will Aaron Rodgers be back this week, do you think?
You know, that's the expectation. I'm a little surprised. I think we were all a little surprised that he did not play last week. You know, the team said he was limited in practice. I can tell you that, you know, the limitations were hard to see. So, you know, we're going to talk to Mike T here in about 25 minutes and maybe get a little more clarity on why they went with that decision. But I really don't think that, you know, Mason Rudolph didn't particularly distinguish himself like as he had in his previous, you know, fill-in starts for the Steelers. But I'm really not sure the quarterback was the issue in that game.
Now, what about Sunday's game? Buffalo, you know, that's going to be that's a huge game for both teams.
Yeah, I mean, look, the division is basically gone for the Bills at this point, right? I mean, I think, you know, the Patriots would have to, you know, sort of you know, Drake May would have to get hurt. Something, you know, would have to really happen for them to kind of lose the control they have in the division. So the Bills are playing for a wild card spot. There's a big jumble there, and this is one of those games that could certainly be a separator once we get to Week 18. So, you know, they got to be smarting. They have not played their best ball. And if I'm the Steelers, and the way the defense is playing, I mean, Josh Allen could be looking at another 6-touchdown game if we get the bad version of the Steeler defense.
Now, how has the offensive line been playing?
Not bad. I mean, I think what we found, though, the last couple of weeks is when pressure has been generated, it's because guys aren't getting open down the field. I mean, let's remember Rodgers, who played horrifically in that game against the Chargers, at least by his standards, took the first safety of his entire career. And when he was explaining that play, he said, look, I was waiting for guys to get open. And it certainly looked like Mason Rudolph when he wasn't dinking Duncan, when he was trying to look downfield, especially for chunk plays later in the game, there just was no separation. So he had no time, you know, so he's holding on the ball a little bit longer and he's getting a little more pressure. I think the line has actually been okay, especially in the run game. I mean, Kenneth Gainwell and Jaylen Warren have been really good the last few weeks. And sort of the question around here is, well, why aren't they getting the ball more? And that is you know, Arthur Smith sometimes can get high on his own supply. I think he's done a really good job of being creative, given the limitations they have in the passing game. But sometimes you just got to do what you're good at, and the Steelers probably need to figure out, you know what, we're good at running the ball and the quarterback stuff, you know, we need a caretaker there, and if we can control the clock and keep our defense off the field, that's the best way for them to win games.
Will Griggs covers the Steelers for the Associated Press. Will, as we said, happy Thanksgiving to you and the family, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, take care, guys.
All right, let's take it to Cincinnati. Ravens hosting the Bengals coming up Thanksgiving night, 8:20 from WKRC in Cincinnati. Let's welcome back Richard Skinner. And Richard, Joe Burrow makes that long-awaited return to this Bengals lineup. Unfortunately, will not have T. Higgins at his disposal. But we have seen here Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow do really nasty things to this Ravens secondary before.
Yeah, I mean, Jamar Chase has had, a couple 200-yard games, had that huge game last year, that Thursday night game. And it's funny, it's occurred in Baltimore, of all places, a couple of times. So the other part, though, to the equation is Joe Burrow versus Lamar Jackson. Joe Burrow is 1-7 and starts against Lamar Jackson. So it hasn't fared well. They've been some fun games, right? But they haven't fared very well.
Now, Richard, how do you think Joe's going to respond if he's got to move around a lot in the pocket and if he's getting pressured?
That's the $64,000 question. We talked to him this afternoon at 2:45, and I do want to ask him. I mean, one of his strengths is unscripted plays, and he's really good at extending plays. Does he have to change that now? Is it by design that he has to change that? Is it because he doesn't want to push it too much that he has to change that? I'm really interested to hear what his answer is to see, does he just say, you know what, I'm deemed healthy, I feel healthy, I'm going to play the way I've always played. I think it'll be way interesting to find out come Thursday night, because if he's a sitting duck, that'll explain a lot of things.
Now, Richard, is the defense getting any better?
Okay, statistically, I'm going to tell you yes, because they've held the last two opponents under 400 yards, which they're averaging giving up 400 yards. The defense gave up only 20 points to the Steelers because they scored 2 defensive touchdowns, and they only gave up 19 to New England. So, yeah, are they getting better? Yes. Are they close to good? No. But, yeah, they are getting better. There's some signs of some individual life. Geno Stone had his best game of the season. Even the pick six aside, he actually didn't have a missed tackle in this game, which has been rare for him. Miles Murphy's played pretty well the last couple of games. Barrett Carter, the rookie linebacker, who at times literally looks like he's a chicken with his head chopped off running around out there, actually played really well. And they were physical against the run for a change. That's a New England team that loves to run the football, and they barely had over 100 yards. And because of the Bengals were actually physical in the run game. So are they getting better? Yes. Are they any good? No.
Now, Richard, what about the pass rush? Without Hendrickson, and Stewart and stuff, where do they get the pass rush from?
They don't. They haven't. That's the thing. They did blitz a few times more. In fact, Geno Stone was pretty effective blitzing a few times in that New England game. And I think that's where Al Golden's gone with this, the defensive coordinator of, I can't get home with 4, especially without Trey Hendrickson. And so I'm going to have to throw more blitzes at people, and the consequences be damned, because I think that's where they're at, that you're going to have to create your own pressures through blitz packages. And I think you'll see them do that even against Lamar, just because it's the only way they can generate some kind of a pass rush.
Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati. Scale of 1 to 10, Cincinnati's chances of winning this game Thursday night, in your opinion, are what?
0.3.
Nice. not Blutarski, but close.
Yes, exactly. 0.0. No, I mean, it's a big ask. It's a short turnaround on a Thursday night in the division. While you get Jamar Chase back, as you mentioned earlier, you lose T. Higgins, and they're just not the same offense when the two of them are not on the field together. And this defense, I just don't think is capable of getting a ton of stops. I know Baltimore's offense is struggling. I know they're searching for answers, but they'll do more than enough, in my opinion, to win this game.
Richard Skinner, WKRC, Cincinnati. Richard, appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays to you and the family.
Thanks, Richard.
Yep, send you guys. Take care.
There's Richard Skinner, everybody. Let's go to Cleveland. The Browns coming off a win against the Raiders. They get San Francisco coming up. Joining us now to talk about Shedeur Sanders making his first home start from ESPN.com. Baltimore kid, let's welcome back to the show, Daniel Oyefusi. And Daniel, good morning. Appreciate the time as always. Hey, look, Shedeur's stat line wasn't exactly Bernie Kosar in his prime, but it's a winning stat line. And I guess by going out there and leading them to a victory, what does that do for the locker room and, just the players themselves after what has been, another frustrating year?
Yeah, well, I'll say Shedeur Sanders, as expected, brought some juice on and off the field. The end result in terms of the overall aspect of the offense wasn't much different than we've seen from Dylan Gabriel, just 24 points, play-by-play, just not getting a ton. But he did generate 3 of the longest pass plays of the season for the Browns. So obviously one of those plays was a 66-yarder that Dylan Sampson took to the house on a screen pass. But he did, show some stuff out of structure, make some big throws down the field. And in talking to his teammates the day after the game, after the win, they talked about how his personality has kind of really started to rub off on the rest of the team, especially now that he's not a backup. He doesn't have to maybe compromise his personality. He can lead in his own unique way. So they're definitely going to try to rally around him and rally around his play and his personality as they get ready for his first home start against the 49ers on Sunday.
What's the fan base's anticipation? Are they for Shedeur or are they against Shedeur?
Well, I think by and large, this is a fan base that was really, really excited and was really waiting and anticipating when he was going to get into the lineup. And I think that the more rational Browns fans will acknowledge that it was not a perfect start by any means. He did make some mistakes, and again, you saw a lot of the same issues that we saw with Joe Flacco and Dylan Gabriel under center. But yeah, he does provide those big plays, and maybe, like you just kind of have roll the dice and have fun with these last 6 games and kind of see where it leads you. I mean, this crowd at Huntington Bank Field, they erupted when he made his debut in the second half of that game against the Ravens. So just imagine if they introduce the offense and they introduce him, what that reception is going to be in his first home start.
Daniel, how about that defense? Man, it's still, unbelievable. I mean, the way that they continue with, a subpar offense is Schwartzy's done a hell of a job. And talk about Myles Garrett a little bit, how unbelievable the seasons he's having.
Yeah, it really is a shame that, what is probably going to be a historic season for Myles Garrett, breaking the single season sack record. He's just 5 away from doing that. It's really a shame that it might get lost a bit in what is another losing season for the Browns. But yeah, he's really taken it to another level this year. I mean, if you talk to a lot of people around him and his teammates, they say like he's like this every single year. It's just that he gets so much attention that maybe sometimes the sacks don't show, but it really is coming together. He's upped it not only on the field but off the field, being a leader. He's talked about how really this defense has been constructed in a way that is allowing him to get more of those sacks. They really focused on the interior rush, and they added Mason Graham and Malik Collins, who are having great years. So they're pushing the pocket, forcing quarterbacks to not be able to step up, and then before you know it, that's Myles Garrett bending the corner. So it really is a special season that we're seeing, and it's almost unfortunate that that the Browns aren't able to play into January with this defense, as Myles Garrett has kind of lamented over the years.
Daniel Oyefuse, ESPN.com, covers the Browns and the NFL. Daniel, always appreciate the time. Happy Thanksgiving, happy holidays to you and the family, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Most definitely. Take
Thanks,
care.
Daniel.
There's Daniel Oyefuse, everybody. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Talk to Nolan McGraw. Might not have time for a full-on fun house, but we'll dabble, if you will. Red Sox made a trade for another starting pitcher. What the hell's that all about? News from the Nest coming up top of the hour. Buy or sell. Turn it up Tuesday money. And we'll talk Maryland hoops and football with Jeff Ehrman from InsideMDSports.com. Maryland men, they got Gonzaga coming up tonight. Big underdogs is Buzz Williams Turtles. And then Maryland football wrap up the regular season as underdogs against Michigan State.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
No time to waste. The Ravens play again Thanksgiving night. How do we think they could beat the Bengals? How could the Bengals beat the Ravens? We break it down with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Imagine if you could just go into a store and name your price. You'd probably get some really big discounts. It's great when you're the buyer, but if you're selling something as big as your home, why would you want to offer a really big discount? So many people do that when they take one of those unsolicited cash offers. I get it. They make home selling easy and convenient, but most people who take those offers, they leave thousands and thousands of dollars on the table. Don't lose tens of thousands of dollars because of convenience. Just call my buddy Lee Tessier. He's making a better offer. You're going to get all the same perks. And there's no need for open houses, expensive repairs, or any of the other stress that comes with a traditional home selling. So call the only agent I qualify to sell my home. That man's my good friend Lee Tessier. Just give him a call at 410-638-9555 or go to LeeTessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Florida State is keeping Mike Norvell for 2026, and the truth is pretty simple. This is an expensive year to fire a coach, and Norvell's buyout is huge. With the coaching market about to explode, FSU isn't eager to cut another massive check. So despite the struggles, the Seminoles are sticking with Norvell and hoping fixes in recruiting and player development are a lot cheaper than starting from scratch. I'm Maggie Gray.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You can always count on Thanksgiving football with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Oh, what a catch! Touchdown!
And this year's main course is in Big D when the Cowboys host the Chiefs. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday. Pick a song. We'll play it. Send a request. Cloud Sport text on. Little Paul McCartney for you. Coming up. And crank it to 12. Doesn't have to be heavy metal. Preferably that's what you pick, but that's my earworm stuff, not yours. Not telling you what to play. Nolan, Red Sox made a trade. I mean, the Orioles made a trade. It's not like they're sitting on their hands or anything, but you know, Boston filled a need with a guy that's been pretty productive at his position throughout his career.
Yeah, and an initial reaction here, Boston traded for Sonny Gray, veteran starting pitcher, most recently here with the Cardinals. So you're thinking, oh, well, here we go again, last year. Now, Sonny Gray's not Garrett Crochet, but still, Red Sox pretty active early on in free agency, and obviously the big trade last year for Crochet. Orioles didn't end up getting anything in the pitching department that was notable. So here we go again. Sonny Gray, pretty nice addition for them. Becomes even more aggravating when you look at what they had to give up. Just two pieces here, one minor leaguer and one major leaguer. Richard Fitz, up and down reliever for them. Really hasn't thrown a ton of innings, but one good year or one solid year and one pretty bad year. That's not really breaking the bank to give up anything. The other piece, the prize piece, Brandon Clark, left-handed starting pitcher. He's 22 years old, high A ball. So he's the 5th-ranked prospect in the Red Sox system, but he's not a top 100 prospect in baseball. So when I look at what the Orioles say, if they were the ones trying to get Sonny Gray, maybe it would have cost them Boston Bateman, kind of a similar aged A-ball starting pitcher, someone in that range. A throw-in reliever or a throw-in other piece. Take Heston Kjerstad all you want. I don't know. I mean, take him and somebody else. I mean, that's where the frustration lies, is you start looking at all these other moves that teams make and you stack it up. Well, what would the Orioles have had to give up to get that same player? And I'm looking at the compensation here, and I say the Orioles couldn't have topped that. They couldn't have matched that. It just doesn't sit right. But I don't know if they were in on him or not.
Oh, and it's $40 million for the next
$41 million
for the next 2 years.
No, $41 million for one.
So maybe that might be the deterrent. But to your point, Nolan,
for who? Sonny Gray?
Yes.
I'm seeing $35 million for this coming year, $30 the year after, a club option.
Yeah. So point is, we don't know if Mike Elias made the phone call to St. Louis, where he's got connections, by the way. He was with the Cardinals. I mean, that $60 million price tag potentially might be a deterrent, as they could be more in line, Nolan, to be getting a big splash with a free agent starting pitcher. I don't know that to be a fact by any stretch of the imagination, but, you know, Clark's a magic bean. But to your point, not a top 100 prospect at all. But Sonny Gray, not the Cy Young level guy that he was in previous stops, Oakland and Minnesota. And then he got the big money. He didn't fare all that well, if memory serves, when he pitched for the Yankees. But, you know, he would help the Orioles rotation. Instead, they get to see him.
Yeah, I mean, look, the price, to me, that's price of doing business when you start talking about starting pitcher contracts. And if I'm trading for a guy, I'm looking at this. I mean, yeah, it's for 2026, and then you get the club option the year after. It's not even a player option. So this is totally risk-free. Okay. Obviously, you don't want it to blow up in your face, but if you're Boston, if he's somehow, you know, if he's even worse than he was last year, he regresses, starts to fall off in his upper 30s, well, you just cut bait. You know, you're not on the hook for 2 years, you're on the hook for one. So you didn't give up hardly anything to get the guy, and it's risk-free in terms of contract structure. I would have personally loved the Orioles to be in.
Well, you know, Boston was proactive last year, got Garrett Crochet, who I would have taken in a heartbeat. I've lamented that for over a year now, and we'll see if this move will benefit them. Not to that level, you never know, but Sonny Gray does have a track record of success during his major league career. So, Nolan, outside of being mad at Mike Elias again, what else is going on in your mind?
Well, it's a mixed bag today. We got the bad out of the way. The good news is, football-related, semifinalists for the Pro Football Hall of Fame have been announced. 2 former Ravens prominently included here. Marshall Yanda has advanced, and Terrell Suggs has advanced as well. So we'll see what happens. Well, Earl Thomas technically advancing here, former Raven as well, but still. Those are the 2 that we've keyed in on. Suggs, Yanda, they were eligible last year. Neither one made it in the first year. It was always kind of an uphill battle there. Long shot. Year 2, I'd like to get at least one in, and Suggs probably the better shot.
Yeah, I mean, he was Defensive Rookie of the Year, NFL Player of the Year. He's got 2 Super Bowl rings, got one in Kansas City. Let's not forget, he wasn't at the height of his powers then, but I would think Terrell Suggs is destined for Canton. And Yanda became, 3rd-round pick? Because they drafted Ben Grubbs in the 1st round, and they had to choose between the 2, and they chose Yanda, twice paid him. And, boy, they got their money's worth for that guy. But I would think Suggs, he's got to be close to a lot. Haloti Ngata obviously did not advance. Right now. Yeah,
nope.
Since you brought that
What
up.
other pass rushers are on the list, Nolan, that Suggs is competing with?
Well, they got listed at linebacker with Luke Kuechly.
He's an inside guy.
Defensive line, Robert Mathis, Vince Wilfork, Kevin Williams. outside linebacker Willie Anderson, Lomas Brown, Richard Webb. That's O-line. Excuse me. Outside, I don't even know what I'm reading right now.
Yeah, Kuechly would have been a first ballot if his career lasted longer. He had a Kirby Puckett, Kenny Easley, who just passed away sadly. Career, Terrell Davis. You crammed all your stuff into a very brief period of time.
Yeah.
I think Kuechly gets in eventually. But I think Suggs
got a good chance.
What about Eli? I know he's part of the equation here. Phillip Rivers and Drew Brees, right?
Yep, those are the 3 quarterbacks. Eli, a finalist last year, didn't make it in. Heavily debated player. But I think he might have to wait even longer.
I'm with you.
They like to break up the big-name quarterbacks so they can have one headline each class. So assuming even if they let Breeze and Rivers in the same year, which even then I think they might make one of those guys wait, there's no way Eli's getting in this year.
I think Breeze is definitely getting in.
Like, retired, holding all the records or most of them. You know, the NFL and the writers could be so sinister that they'll put Eli and Brady in at the same time. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Yeah.
Because Brady's, 4 years retired now? Because Mayfield's been there for 4 years. He's been there for 3. Yeah. Brady's eligible in another year and a half.
Damn.
And then him and Eli going in at the same time, where Eli will get most of the fan adulation he had of Tom Brady, the GOAT of all time. I think I'd break out the popcorn for that one. That'd be pretty cool.
Other storyline to keep an eye on, special teams. Adam Vinatieri was a finalist last year. He is again this year. Very rare company for place kickers in the Hall of Fame, but if there was one worthy, it would be him.
Yeah.
Just a matter, how long there's no real comparable. How do you go, we got to make this guy wait 3-4 years? Yeah, I don't understand the logic.
Yeah, and Stenerud waited forever to get in. And then who was Morton Anderson, I believe, got in?
Yep, Morton got in.
He waited. Vinatieri probably gets in. How does this bode for Tucker, assuming Tucker gets back into if he ever does, good graces of the public eye? Trying out for the Saints, by the way?
Well, we talked about him before like he was a sure thing. And I'm not even talking about the off-the-field stuff here. But if he doesn't get another shot, or he has to miss, say, like a full season and then come back, I don't know. Is the track record so strong from everywhere up to 2024 that you just overlook 2024? I don't know. I think for a kicker, they got to have, obviously, the longevity. Case in point, Vinatieri. I think, Tucker would need, 4, even 5 more years of top-tier kicking.
Wow. Oh, that ain't happening.
Yeah, and Vinatieri wasn't exactly lights out towards the end of his career, but his legs were about to fall off.
Plus, he was kicking in a dome there.
But his well-documented game-winning kicks.
Yes.
But Tucker won a Super Bowl, the Mile High Miracle. He kicked the field goal that actually won that game as a rookie. Had the record for the longest field goal. He was brilliant from beyond 50 for many, many years. We shall see. But I would not be surprised that Terrell Suggs gets in the Hall of Fame this year.
I'm right there with you.
I think that resume is pretty strong for that level of accomplishment for sure. All right, news from the Nest coming up next. Going to hear from the current day Ravens. We're going to count some dough, hopefully turn it up Tuesday style, buy or sell, talk about the sports subjects of this day. And Jeff Furman, talk Maryland basketball and football with him from InsideMDSports.com.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. Pull into Jiffy Lube for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll also check and fill your tires and windshield wiper fluid, vacuum and clean exterior windows with no appointment and no additional charge. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
Daddy, I'm cold.
Nobody wants to hear those words when they can't fix it. Like if your furnace goes down when you need it most. It's why I take service calls personally, because it is personal when your family's comfort's disrupted. It's why I recommend fault furnace tune-ups. Think of it this way. Your car has warning lights to let you know about problems before there's a breakdown. Empty on gas, low on oil, engine overheating. But your furnace doesn't have those warning lights. The only way to know about an impending problem before a breakdown is a fault tune-up. Think about it like getting a tune-up before a long road trip, just to be sure. The older your furnace, the more that's a good idea. And at Amazing, we don't just safety check it either. We do the cleaning, recalibration, and servicing most companies don't, ensuring you and your family stay warm all winter. So call the heating techs who have your back at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Imagine being the wizard of your own home. With Xfinity, intelligent self-healing Wi-Fi fixes problems like magic. It boostifies speeds to your devices when you need it most and makes your favorite Wicked content sparklify on every screen. All while a spell of protection helps keep your family safe online. When you're out in Oz, Xfinity Mobile joins Wi-Fi and 5G to keep your phone connected from here to the Emerald City. If you had the most intelligent Wi-Fi from Xfinity, everything would work together for good. And now you can cast a spell to stop time and keep your internet bill steady for 5 whole years. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No contracts or commitments with amazifying equipment included. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Wicked for good, only in theaters November 21st. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet.
Quality is very important here at the North Pole. You see, I checked my list once, twice. All done.
Well, Santa, quality's important to us at Nissan, too. We actually test every model thousands of times. There's the frame twist test, shaker test, corrosion test, drive load test, tug-of-war test, towing test, off-roading test, practical strength test, splash test, corrugated road test, chassis dynamics test, water intrusion test, extreme heat test, extreme cold test, rough road test, jump test, curb impact test, and physical parts tests.
Save on J.D. Power's #1 mainstream brand in new vehicle quality at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Rogue Platinum, 2025 Murano or Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per 1,000 financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 12/1/25.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Every now and then I rinse it out, and I need Downy rinse tonight, and I need it more. I can't rest the bed and the smell never leaves. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. The sweat and that short smells like a dog park. Downy rinse it tonight.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
My Chemical Romance brings the Black Parade 2026 tour to Nationals Park on August 18th. Tickets are on sale now. A Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens offense needs a spark after another incomplete performance this past Sunday, and facing the Bengals defense on a short week could be exactly what gets them back on track. Cincinnati is allowing a league-high 32 points per game, and they're the only team that's allowing over 400 yards per game. Zay Flowers remembers the shootout matchups against the Bengals from a year ago and hopes that this Thursday could be a momentum builder for their sluggish offense.
I mean, you get excited, but every game different, every opponent different, so you just see that, and hopefully we have a game that we want on offense so we can get going in the direction that we want to go in, so we'll see what it brings.
Meanwhile, the Terps picked up a 74-67 win over UNLV last night thanks to the return of Pharrell Payne. The senior scored a team-high 20 and added 8 rebounds in the victory, while Miles Rice also made his return from a 3-game hiatus with 8 points off the bench. Up next is a matchup against number 12 Gonzaga later tonight. The Fans pregame coverage begins at 8:30. Tip-off from Vegas at 9:30. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with highs around 50, rain arriving later this afternoon. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Your station for the best Ravens coverage.
Bringing the team to the fans.
It's news from the Nest.
We're grateful for our media. We really are, most of the time.
With Vinny and Haynie on 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by Window Nation. Right now from Window Nation, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and pay nothing until 2027. Offer ending soon. Schedule your free estimate at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turn it up Tuesday. We're cranking it up to 12. News from the Nest. We'll have stats coming up later on in the hour, so stick around for that. But Zay Flowers met with the media yesterday, was asked by the members of the media about taking on a Cincy defense that gives up a lot of points. And when we get to the stats, we'll explain, or you will, how many points they actually do give up. So, Zay, since it is Thanksgiving and it is feast week, the college basketball Towson playing right now, are we feasted Thursday night?
I mean, you get excited, but every game different, every opponent different. So you just see that, and hopefully we have a game that we want on offense so we can get going in the direction that we want to go in. So we'll see what it brings.
They need a big offensive game. They need it. And maybe it's this game because they don't rush the passer that well. I just think that I was telling you off air, Bob, if I'm the Bengals, and Lamar can't run like Lamar can normally run, I'd blitz the hell out of him. I'd blitz him and make him move and attack him the whole time. So I think we're going to see a lot of blitzes. And if you do, probably get a lot of man coverage. And if somebody can break one, they got a chance to make a big explosive play.
One of the big problems the Ravens offense has faced lately, slow starters. I mean, Minnesota, they scored, I think, on their first drive, and then it went to sleepy time after that, and they were over whatever against the Jets in third downs this past Sunday. So, Zay, what's up with these slow starts, man?
Oh, I feel like at the beginning of the season, we were starting fast. I feel like we put up a lot of points in, the first 4 weeks, 5 weeks. And then it started to slow down a little bit, mainly because L was out, and, defenses, that's just the first 4 games where teams getting warmed up to playing in the season. Now I just feel like it's small things here and there that we got to fix to start fast.
Well, I think the biggest thing to be able to start fast, you got to win on first down. That's their problem. They don't win on first down. Like you said, Bob, they were 0 for 5 in the first half on third downs because you're third and long all the time. And when you're when the Ravens are third and long, and you got an O-line that has trouble protecting, you got a quarterback that's banged up that can't move, and then your receivers got to win. Right now, the receivers aren't winning consistently. The O-line is not blocking consistently, and the quarterback can't move consistently. So, it's not a pretty sight right now.
Zay Flowers for the year has 58 receptions, 761 yards, but he's only scored 1 touchdown. Where are the touchdowns for number 4 here?
Get a lot of field goals, Bob. He would have had one Sunday, but the guy tackled him. That would have been a touchdown. But, yeah, he's really, though, over his career, Bob, he's not a big touchdown guy, though, is he? I think Bateman, and Likely and Andrews, those guys were more the touchdown guys, I thought. But maybe not.
He has 10 TDs for his career.
Yeah.
5, 4, and 1. I guess my point is, when he's your de facto number 1, you wouldn't expect Tez Walker to have more touchdowns than Zay Flowers. Tez Walker, who played for the first time, and it seems like forever this past week.
What's he got, 4 catches?
He
and
has
2
4
touchdowns?
catches for 2 TDs. Yeah, so he's like Nelson Aguilar was a couple years ago. But who knows?
You know what the problem is, like with Tez is like 6'3". Tez is, and in the red zone and stuff, Zay's hard to see. I think that's a big part of it, too.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. News from the Nest here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Here's Zay talking about the obvious, that the offense feeds off of one guy.
Absolutely, because he can do everything. So when you got him out there, you don't really know what to expect, I feel like, if you're on defense, because he can throw it, run it. Then we got Derek, then we got Mark, the tight end. We got everybody. So it's just, I feel like, put teams in a tougher situation when they're playing against us.
Yeah, puts skill-wise, it does. But then when you throw in the offensive line, that's evens everything up or tilts it in the defensive favor. That's the problem. You can have all the weapons you want, but if you don't have time to throw it doesn't matter.
And with a toe and an ankle and a hammy and a knee, you're not seeing Lamar at 100% strength.
No.
And as good as he is, we've seen the production wane the last few weeks.
The accuracy has kind of been off a little bit, too.
No doubt. Because he was well over 70% for a while there.
Yes, he was.
But after the 4-touchdown performance against the Dolphins when he first came back from the hamstring, when he was player of the week, it hasn't been that way.
No. And Bob, like, if it's in the 20s with the wind chill and stuff like it's supposed to be Thursday night, those bones don't feel like they did when you were down in Miami and it was 85 degrees, and everything's loose and feels good.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. When we come back, we're going to count some dough, hopefully, as we get a couple days away from Thanksgiving here. Jeff Furman, inside MDSports.com. We'll talk about Maryland's win last night against UNLV, preview the matchup with Gonzaga. And could Obina Akizi Jr. be looking to reclassify and maybe be another 5-star added to the Buzz Williams recruiting class? Boy, that would be a turn of events.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
No time to waste. The Ravens play again Thanksgiving night. How do we think they could beat the Bengals? How could the Bengals beat the Ravens? We break it down with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This Thanksgiving, FanDuel is introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group build, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group parlay with your own funds because football is better when it's played and bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost to use on their build. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. Visit FanDuel.com/Vinny to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over in present Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This November, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, the sale ends soon. So schedule your free estimate now at windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
In football, when you're down, you need a team that knows how to fight back. Same thing when you're hurt in an accident. It changes everything. I've seen it with friends, and it's tough. That's when Science and Kirk steps in for over 50 years in the DMV. They've been going head-to-head with the insurance companies, handling all the tough stuff and making sure you get paid what you deserve. So if you're injured, don't go at it alone. You have a lawyer. Call Science and Kirk today or visit youhavealawyer.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You know your customers. Ralph likes his coffee black on Fridays, but Mondays he takes a little cream. Jennifer comes in every 3 years when her lease is up to get the newer and better model. And for some reason, pepperoni pizza sells like crazy on Friday nights. Who knew? At Odyssey, we have the expertise to get your media plan done right. With ads like you're hearing right now, to targeted social media campaigns, search engine optimization, and location-based advertising. Advertise with Odyssey and help us grow your business. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com.
Just telling Nolan about the perfect Thanksgiving Day plate, which we'll revisit either today or tomorrow. Yes, turkey's part of it. Duh. A lot going on in world of sports. It's feast week. College basketball, Liberty taking on Towson as we speak down in Florida. The Terry's Chocolate ESPN Events Invitational. It's the semifinal. And right now, Liberty Bibberty up 17-16 over Pat Scary's Tigers. Maryland taking on Gonzaga. Coming up here tonight at 9:25-ish. We'll talk to Jeff Erman about that in a couple of seconds. Ravens host the Bengals. There's 3 games on Thanksgiving. And there's a crap load of football, college and pro on Friday.
Yep.
Too. And Navy takes on Memphis Thanksgiving night in a big game in the American Conference. But right now, let's count some dough ourselves.
You can be happy today, Bob.
I am?
Yep. The Dow's up 501. The S&P's up 35. NASDAQ is up 21. DraftKings is up $1.94. Under Armour is up 18 cents to $4.38.
That is a colossal day.
Yeah.
For UA.
We'll start our sports topics here with the Seahawks. Got back on track with a win over the Titans on Sunday. Their offense in particular actually played a clean game for once. No turnovers after having 20 in their first 10 games of the season. 10 interceptions for Sam Darnold alone, which was among the most by any starter this season. All of this takes away from what has been an overall great offensive campaign for them. Jackson Smith and Jigba, one of the best, if not the best, wide receiver in football. And overall, they now rank 3rd in points, 7th in yards. Buy or sell, Vinny, the Seahawks would have the unquestioned best offense in football if it wasn't for the turnovers.
I'm going to sell it because I'm not totally 100%, in favor, positive about Sam Darnold. I like the Rams offense better. I think the Rams have receivers, better quarterback, running back. I like the Rams and to me, Indy and Seattle are similar with Danny Dimes and Darnold.
I just with Seattle. Not that, Mike McDonald cares what I think. Pick a running back, please.
Yes.
Either it's Walker or it's Charbonnet. Let's figure this thing out here.
Well, that didn't end when Pete Carroll left. Remember, he was always the running back committee.
Yeah.
And always running more than people wanted them to in general. And it never ended, never left Seattle.
Yeah. Now he's got Genti and just uses one.
Right. Let's see. We'll go a little college basketball here. The Terps currently playing in Vegas as part of the Players Era Festival this week. A unique idea that was actually created just a year ago, puts a new spin on the Holiday Week tournament format. NIL prize money is on the line, of course. Now, last year, 8 teams were a part of the inaugural Players Era Festival. This year, the field jumped to 18. And now there's even talk of an expansion to 32 teams being included as soon as next year. Now, of course, that would feature a slightly different format, talking about a group play World Cup style for about a week, and then advancing to a bracket from there. So obviously this goes beyond just a couple days. They're now thinking bigger picture, a multi-week event that takes place in November. As the organizers say, sports calendar pretty dead outside of the NFL this time of year, trying to add some early season college basketball excitement. Buy or sell, Bob, a large singular fall tournament will be the future of college basketball rather than multiple feast week small invitationals.
I'm going to buy it because once the money starts talking, then everything else goes walking.
Yep.
And I'm still trying to figure out, Nolan, how Maryland plays tomorrow or what time they would play tomorrow.
It starts with a win tonight.
Yeah, in whatever capacity, because you got Tennessee and Houston in the same tournament coming up at 6 o'clock, and they're both undefeated and ranked in the top 25. And Iowa State's playing. I mean, it's just Michigan and Auburn are playing tonight. Where does Maryland fit in? And Buzz Williams, I think he said earlier, we'll talk to Jeff Furman in a few minutes, they've already been invited for next year's tournament if they choose to do so. But to answer your question, I'm buying it. This thing will be a big old gigantic college basketball extravaganza in Thanksgiving time, taking it into conference play.
So you got 18 teams participating here, and I'm going to assume that a good chunk of them are going to go 2-0. Just a hunch. The tiebreakers for determining who gets to play in the championship game Wednesday starts with record, obviously, but we're going to have a log jam there. Head-to-head results, if needed. Third tiebreaker is plus minus. Fourth is total points. Fifth is points allowed. And sixth, if absolutely necessary, and I'm kind of rooting for it at this point, AP rankings as of Monday, November 24th. So if we get to 6 for tiebreakers, we might have to figure out a new structure. I'll just say that.
Yeah, and Maryland's not ranked.
No.
So if they beat Gonzaga, they got to get a little love for tomorrow, though.
Right. But if it's only like a couple-point victory, you might be in trouble.
Big picture, they'll take the W, because
Absolutely.
that certainly helps your resume come March Madness time.
Well, we just wrapped up Week 12 in the NFL, and Myles Garrett has already recorded 18 sacks. That's a new career high for him. And he's on quite the heater right now, showing no signs of slowing down. 13 of those 18 have come in the last 4 games. Yes, you heard that correctly. 13 sacks in the span of 4 games. And with 6 left on the schedule, well, he's, of course, the betting favorite for Defensive Player of the Year. 5 more sacks would be enough to break the all-time record, a tie held by Michael Strahan and T.J. Watt here most recently. Buy or sell, Vinny, if Garrett doesn't break the all-time record at this point, it would be a massive disappointment.
I think the only way he doesn't break it, Nolan, is if he gets hurt. I think it's a gimme. The way he's playing, and Schwartzy knows he's he's playing him left, right, over the center. He's playing them all over the place. So they're taking advantage. Whoever that pigeon is, he gets the pigeon a lot.
5 sacks, he might get that in 1 game.
Possibly.
Playing the Ravens, he would.
They play the Niners.
We're done with that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
He's already plucked our pigeons this year.
We'll do one more from the baseball world here. The MLB offseason continued with a surprise trade between the Mets and the Rangers. 2 sides swapping veteran players Brandon Nimmo and Marcus Semien 1 for 1. Semien holds more individual accolades for his career, also 3 years older than Nimmo. As far as contracts go, Semien owed $72 million over the course of the next 3 years, while Nimmo, much more long-term contract for him. He's signed through the next 5 for a total of $100 million. Now, for the Mets, they get their defensive boost on the infield. Texas gets a high upside bat to replace Adolis Garcia in the outfield. Buy or sell, Bob, this trade a win-win on paper?
On paper, sure. Both all-star representative guys, both high-level players. But if you're whacking Nimmo, and I know he plays a different position from Pete Alonso, what does this mean for him? Because that's a significant chunk of change home run-wise in the middle of your lineup. And Simeon's had some big power years in the past. So, yeah, I'll say it's a win-win. And isn't Texas a hitter's ballpark? And if Nimmo stays healthy, which apparently is a problem if you saw him with the Rangers last couple of years, he should rake there. So, yeah, let's be giving in the holiday season and say it's both a win.
But all of a sudden, that World Series team from 2023, very different. Heim out, Garcia out, Semien out.
Yeah. And I was thinking of Adolis Garcia, but we already have Muscles O'Neal. You just traded for Ward, so you don't need a right-handed power bat.
Yeah.
Or do
if O'Neal wasn't here, maybe they could take on a guy for a reclamation project, but it's just too much of a logjam at that point.
No, the
with O'Neal.
Orioles went with his buddy. Leotis Tavares.
Hey, can't forget about him.
Might be the starting center fielder when it's all said and done. When we come back, we'll talk Maryland hoops and football with Jeff Ehrman from InsideMDSports.com. And then we'll crunch the numbers, and Vinny will tell you why the Ravens offense has been so bad. Is this a get-right game against the Cincinnati defense? I mean, the Ravens offense was good for a while. Now they stink. Cincinnati's defense has just stunk.
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Jones Bel Air Hyundai Black Friday savings event. It's on. Oh, it started. It's been going. Now you can save with low 0% 60-month financing on Tucson's and Santa Fe's and make no payments till 2026. This is going to save you thousands. Plus, get your choice of a Yeti chair, Turtle Box speaker, or AirPods Pro with the purchase of a new or used vehicle. And make sure you ask for Kevin Brammer. Kevin's a sales director at Hyundai. He's going to give you a great experience, and he's going to get you a great deal. Now, if you have a great experience and for me to get that great experience, if I get a great deal, that's a great experience. Also, check out the new Palisade. Give it a test drive. Jones, they make it real easy with banks on site for you to get instant credit approval. Kevin, going to get you top dollar on your trade, $500 more than CarMax. So visit JonesJunction.com. Check out what car or truck is right for you. And with every new vehicle comes with Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime with over 1 million likes and reviews. You too can and will be a satisfied customer at Jones Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. And they're only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, so pop up and see old Kevin. And get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Host a show-stopping feast with Whole Foods Market. Prime members get 365-gram frozen whole turkeys for $1.49 per pound through December 2nd. As always, there are no antibiotics ever. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Jason Lockenfora, and Black Friday's in full swing at Town Appliance in Owings Mills. Right now, during their Black Friday shopping event, you can score big on everything from game day fridges to the home upgrades you've been holding off. With more than 70 leading brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Jen-Air, and more, my friends Mayor and Mayor make shopping easy with expert help and nationwide delivery. So skip the crowd. Stop by their showroom off Reisterstown Road. Call, text, or start online today at townappliance.com.
The new Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle is here, and you gotta like your chances. Literally. With only 325,000 tickets available for sale, this is your best chance to win $1 million. There are over 10,000 prizes of $50 or more, including 10 $100,000 winners. The second $50,000 early bird drawing is December 8th, so get your holiday raffle tickets by December 7th. And hold on to them. They could be worth up to $1 million. Play the Maryland Lottery Holiday Raffle today. Please play responsibly.
You cook and I'll watch football with my pants open all day.
Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
Behold, the alpha mother in the holiday wild. She prowls the digital savannas for deals to satisfy her pack. From her gamer husband to her tech-savvy daughter. Her advantage, switching to Fios Home Internet from Verizon. Choose from our biggest selection of gifts ever on us with a Fios 1 gig plan. Only until December 1st. Get our best deals with Fios Home Internet. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Availability varies.
The Maryland Energy Administration thinks your kid's school year shouldn't start in a cloud of diesel exhaust. That's why the Electric School Bus Grants Program helps school districts invest in cleaner electric buses. Electric buses deliver lower long-term fuel and maintenance costs for school districts and cleaner rides for our kids every day. Tell your school district to apply at energy.maryland.gov.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM08 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM08 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM08. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone too for my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family. Drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible port-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
John Harbaugh has been adamant about not needing any changes on the O-line this season. Despite the inconsistent results, especially at both guard positions, the head coach said multiple times that they're fielding the best combination of 5 players possible. The one in-house candidate to maybe shake things up appears to be rookie Emory Jones Jr., who was active for this past Sunday's game but never saw the field. All of a sudden, Harbaugh sounds a little more receptive to some O-line adjustments, even if it's just on a rotation basis.
You know, I think everything's on the table. We've done that before. We were probably one of the first teams that started rotating linemen, if you remember. That was kind of unheard of. When did we start? 3, 4, 5 years ago? We did it a few times. So definitely not opposed to doing that.
In some other Ravens news, Lamar Jackson was one of 4 players to miss yesterday's walkthrough. He's listed on the report with a toe injury. Kyle Hamilton was absent after exiting Sunday's game with an ankle injury, and Travis Jones was also missing with an ankle issue of his own. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with highs around 50, rain arriving later this afternoon. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turn it up Tuesday, cranking it up to 12. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request. Plaza Sport text line at 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Got Vinny's stat breakdown of the Ravens and Bengals coming up in a few minutes. College hoops last night, men. Terps in Vegas beat UNLV 74-67, coming from behind to do so. Here to talk about that and Maryland football wrapping up their season Saturday in Detroit against Michigan State. 2 teams finishing off disappointing season, shall we say. 2025. Maryland did get a quarterback recruit for the class of 26. We'll get into all of that and more. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. He's from InsideMDSports.com. So welcome back, Jeff Furman. Jeff, good afternoon. How you feeling, dude?
I'm good. How are you guys?
All right. Let's start with the game last night. Full disclosure, I woke up at 2:30, go to the bathroom like I do 7,000 times a night, caught the last 2 minutes, and then watched the replay this morning when I got up at 5 o'clock. How about a little love for Alex Austin here? And I know you guys wrote about it on InsideMDSports.com. 6'10", they got him this year in the turnover of the roster out of Chicago, but pretty much been a non-factor throughout the season. But 6 boards, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, hit some big shots in the first half as Maryland was trying to, tread water. So talk about Alex Austin. Is this a blind squirrel situation for this kid, or could we possibly see a little more from him as he gets stronger and the season progresses?
Yeah, he was a little under the radar in recruiting. I mean, he was a top 150 guy, but kept his recruitment pretty low-key until the end. I mean, the talent clearly is there. 6'10", can shoot it. Buzz Williams said afterwards that he's their best high-low passer and maybe their best shooter or best shooter in the front court at least. He's a guy who wouldn't really be playing if not for the injuries. You know, I think there's a chance that he would have redshirted or at least, just played sparingly. But because they've had so many guys out, he's got a chance to play, and he's showing his upside. Williams raved about him last night, and that's the kind of thing where sometimes you have an injury, it forces other guys to play, and then the other guys come back, and you're a little bit deeper because of it. So that very well could be the case for them.
Now, Payne was back last night doing what Pharrell Payne does, dunking, rebounding, and doing all these great things. 16 of his 20 second half. Miles Rice was back, facilitating. I know Diggy Court had a hard time with the turnovers and shooting from beyond the arc. But either way, Rice is back. When are we going to see Solomon Washington back in the lineup as we wrap up this thing in Vegas and then get ready for conference play in the real, not too distant future here?
Yeah, that's the big question, Bob, heading into tonight against Gonzaga, because they have a lot of size. They rebound really well. So Maryland could really use Solomon Washington, who still hasn't played a game this season because of the ankle. He was dressed last night. They've shown some photos in practice where it looks like he's going. So I wouldn't be surprised if he plays tonight. They could really use him, but Buzz keeps the injuries really low key. So it'll probably be another case where we don't know until tip-off.
Jeff Erman, InsideMDSports.com, joining us here. Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Maryland tonight taking on Gonzaga, 9:30-ish. Gonzaga, they've been putting the wood to everybody they played, including Alabama last night. They scored in the mid-90s. They're stout defensively. You mentioned the size. They're deep. Terps are big underdogs in this game. 20 turnovers is not going to bode well if that happens like it did last night. So Maryland's hope for victory will be what against looks like Mark Few's strongest team in a couple of years here?
Rebounding is probably the first thing. Like you said, Gonzaga rebounds really well. Really tall. Maryland's had some struggles, especially on the defensive glass, giving up a lot of, last night was probably their best rebounding game of the year, but before that, they were getting beat up a little bit on defensive glass. Some of that, of course, is because of those injuries. But I think that would be the number one thing. And then obviously, you can't turn the ball over 15 times in the first half or 20 in the game like last night and expect to win. So they got to take much better care of the ball tonight and obviously feed it down low to Pharrell Payne, who is, one of the best big men in the Big Ten.
Now, Jeff, what's your expectation for the Terps on Saturday at Michigan State or at Ford Field?
Vinny, they still seem to be trying. I know that sounds funny, but once you get to this point where you have this long of a losing streak, a lot of teams will cash it in. And Michigan State's not that good, so I think this will show how much will they have left, how bought in they are. Obviously, this season's not going to look good no matter what happens, but at least if you can end it with a win, that gives, that gives you a little bit of positivity heading into the off season. But they've just been struggling in every facet, basically, and the offense hasn't been able to run the ball all year. Malik Washington's been struggling, and then, against Michigan, they were just clearly outclassed. So, it'll be interesting to see if they can at least get a win. You don't want to head into the offseason with an 8-game losing streak.
Now, do you expect any of these freshmen to leave in the portal? Or I guess another way to look at it is, do they have the money to keep these freshmen?
I think they will have the money. They have obviously the revenue share money, which is about $14.5 million in direct payments that most of the Big Ten schools are dishing out to their players. And then I think, you got to give credit to the new AD, Jim Smith. He's really raised the funds, raised the profile. You see the commitments they've gotten lately. Baba, I shouldn't even try to say his name. Oladiton, I believe, the number 10 recruit in the country, got him last week, kid from Silver Spring. Sources said he got about $2 million. And then, you get this track star, Quincy Wilson, last night, one of the biggest track phenoms in recent decades. So, and then in the football side, Zion Ely, as you know. So clearly the money situation is getting better. But, it's the portal era. They'll definitely lose some guys. I think obviously Malik Washington, you have to keep him, and I don't think he'll be going anywhere. I'd be very surprised if he left. And then the other main guys, obviously those two freshman defensive ends, Zaire Mathis, I think he'll stay. Sidney Stewart should stay, not positive. We'll see. To me, the question is, you're bringing in Zion Ely, who's the number one edge player in the country, and then those are both edge guys who are going to command a lot of money. So, can you commit, probably $5 million to those three guys alone? Everybody needs pass rushers, but you need guys at other positions too. So it'll be interesting to watch what happens there.
Hey, Jeff, do you anticipate Locke's doing what he normally does and change the staff over a lot?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't know how widespread the upheaval will be on the staff, but you know how it is. You can't have a season like this and not make some significant changes. So that'll be interesting to see who comes and goes. There's been a lot of changes to the staff in recent years, and obviously after the winning years, you have less change. But yeah, you can't just run it back with the same crew after having a season like this.
Jeff Erman, InsideMDSports.com. Joe, real quick, Nathan Bernard flipped from App State to Maryland, 6'5", 227. Apparently the Pepster was the point man on that recruitment there.
Yeah, that's a big dude, high school QB at 6'5", 227. You don't see that very often at all. Kid out of Ohio. Looks pretty good, actually. He's more of a long-term guy, which works well for Maryland because Malik Washington should be there at least 2 more years. So obviously, I think they sold him on coming in and developing and playing down the road, whether it's when Malik goes to the NFL early or when he graduates. And, you need depth there at quarterback. They don't have a ton of it. So, it makes sense to me as kind of a long-term prospect.
Jeff Urban, InsideMDSports.com. Jeff, always appreciate the time. Happy Thanksgiving, happy holidays to you and the family, and we'll talk to you in a couple of weeks here.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Talk to you later.
There's Jeff Urban, everyone. We'll come back. Let's crunch some numbers. Yes. Ravens and Bengals. How do they match up statistically? Record-wise, the Ravens have the advantage at 6-5 versus 3-8. But how do they match up in advantages that could favor Baltimore ahead of Thursday's game? NFL lunch coming up 1 o'clock. Vinny's Feeble 5. We're the 5 worst teams in the NFL after 12 weeks. And then the film breakdown of the offense as the defense is trending upwards. Offense, not so much.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
No time to waste. The Ravens play again Thanksgiving night. How do we think they could beat the Bengals? How could the Bengals beat the Ravens? We break it down with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. For my buddies Tommy and Chris Canaris at Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, are you tired of asking what's for dinner? That happens in our house all the time. What's for dinner? Every night. End the madness and head to Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, where family meals, they get a whole lot easier. Grab a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship them nationwide. You can ship them anywhere in the country. From mouth-watering seafood to Greek favorites, Italian classics, and giant salads. That Greek salad's unbelievable. Trust me when I tell you. If you're going for your first time, get the crab cake, get a Greek salad, that feta cheese, and get their own special dressing that they have homemade, and you get the garlic bread with it. Fabulous meal right there. Box Hill, they got something for everyone. They got pizza, they got pasta, they got all kinds of stuff. So dine in, carry out, or DoorDash it straight to your couch so there's no excuses. Be tonight's dinner hero, Box Hill Pizzarestaurant.com.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Baker Mayfield was an early season MVP candidate, but injuries to him and pretty much everyone on the Bucs offense have slowed Tampa Bay to a crawl. His MRI showed only a low-grade AC sprain, but his status for Sunday is still shaky after that blowout loss to the Rams. With the Bucs dropping 3 straight and sitting at 6-5, the NFC South is suddenly wide open again. I'm Maggie Gray.
You could think you found your dream home online, but here's the twist. The lot next door just got rezoned for years of construction. Work with the expertise and ethical training of a Realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/play.
So, your small business is outgrowing your garage. You could go online, find a space, and get catfished. Or you could work with an agent who's a realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
If the city tells you to call a plumber, it's usually because you got a water leak, and it's on your side of the meter. That's when you really want an amazing plumber in your corner. For just $99, we'll come out and locate the leak for you. Sometimes it's just a running toilet, and we can fix it right there on the spot. Most of the time, though, the leak is between the meter and your house, which is actually good news because it's a straightforward fix. And unlike regular plumbers, we won't replace your cheapo plastic pipe with another cheapo plastic pipe. Instead, we'll replace your leaking line with a super premium, extra durable piping and fittings good enough for a 10-year no loophole warranty. Plus, we'll give you an estimate the same day with flat rate pricing and flexible payments if you need them. So don't call just any old plumber, or worse, a private equity-owned plumbing company. Call a plumber who's on your side at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Dietz & Watson's been making meats and cheeses the right way since forever. What's that mean? It means never cutting corners, ever. It means cooking, not processing. It means our Virginia brand ham that's cooked to perfection, then twice baked to layer the flavors. It takes more time, but you can taste the difference. We come to work every day to do it the right way, even if it's the hard way. Because if it's not right for us, it's not right for you. Dietz & Watson, it's a family thing since 1939.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
You could think you found your dream home online, but here's the twist. The lot next door just got rezoned for years of construction. Work with the expertise and ethical training of a realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/play.
So, your small business is outgrowing your garage. You could go online, find a space, and get catfished. Or you could work with an agent who's a realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan. Stats don't lie. Here's the Fan's Vinny Serrato.
Ravens and Bengals coming up Thursday night, 8:20. Ravens 7-point favorites in this game. Joe Burrow is coming back, which will help the offense, I guess, even though they've been scoring their share of points. Defensively, however, they're not all that great. But as we've discussed for the last couple of weeks, including the last day and a half, Ravens offense has been pretty bad too. So let's crunch them numbers. Stat breakdown.
Yep, let's crunch it, Bob. Let's look at the Ravens offense versus Cincy's defense. Ravens offense is 21st, 314.6 yards. Bengals defense, they're 32nd, 415.8. Pass offense, Ravens, 29th, 176 yards. Bengals pass defense, last, 259.8 yards. Rushing offense, Ravens 6, 138. Bengals D, 31st. They give up 156 yards rushing. Points scored, Ravens are 25th. Bengals defense last, 32.7. So the 4 categories thus far, they're 3 last and 1 second to last. Pass attempts, Ravens offense, they're last, 285. Least pass attempts in the league. Pass attempts on their defense, 20th. Completion percentage, Ravens are 13th, 67%, which they started out the year, they were first by a long ways.
In a bad way.
Yeah. Completion percentage, Bengals defense, 24th. They give up 66.8. Average per completion, Ravens are 8th, 7.6. Average per completion, Bengals defense, second to last. They give up 7.9. Touchdown passes, Ravens are 19th with 16. Bengals, they're last, 26 touchdown passes. Zay Flowers.
I'm sensing a theme here.
Interceptions, Ravens are 17th with 7 interceptions. Bengals defense, they have 9. They're 11th. All right, sacks. Ravens offense is 9th most sacked team with 31. Bengals defense, second to last with 15. They don't sack the quarterback. And their best sacker is out. Quarterback rating, Ravens offense, 10th, 97.9. Quarterback rating, Bengals defense, 29th, 103.8. Rushing attempts, the Ravens are 11th with 308. Bengals defense, rush attempts, people don't run it because they throw the heck out of the ball against them. They've rushed it 339 times. Average per rush, Ravens are now 5th at 4.9. Average per rush, the Bengals, they're 29th at 5.1. Third down conversions, Ravens offense 19th, 38.2. Bengals defense 31st, 48.6. Penalties, Ravens have improved. Remember Harb said he wanted to get better on penalties? They're 29th with 63. So 29th in the good. You know, they're one of the least penalized teams. All right, now let's look at Ravens D, Bengals O. Bengals offense is 23rd, 307.1. Ravens defense 24th, 347.5. Passing offense, Bengals are 15th, 222.2. Ravens defense 24th, 230.1. Rushing offense, Bengals 30th, 84 yards a game. Ravens rush defense 20th, 117.5. Points scored, Bengals offense 19th, 22.5. Ravens defense 19th, 23.7. Pass attempts, the Bengals, they're 3rd in the league, 411 passes. Ravens defense 24th, 390. So people throw it a lot. They throw it a lot, and people throw it a lot on the Ravens. Completion percentage, Bengals are 24th, 62.3. Ravens defense 8th, 62.8, which is good. Average per completion, the Bengals offense 27th, 6.3. Ravens defense, they're 10th, 6.8. They give up some chunk receptions. Touchdown passes, Bengals are 4th with 21. Ravens defense is 12th with 16. Interceptions, Bengals offense is 5th with 12. Ravens defense is 17th with 7. Sacks, Bengals offense is 18th with 24. Ravens defense 29th with 18. Quarterback rating, Bengals offense 25th with 85.2. Ravens defense 13th, 89.2. Rushing attempts, the Bengals offense is last, 214 rush attempts. Ravens defense is 15th with 291. So, Bob, they've thrown it 411 times. They've rushed it 214. So 200 more passes than runs. Average per rush. Bengals offense 15th at 4.4. Ravens defense 22nd at 4.4. Third downs, Bengals offense 13th, 39.4. Ravens defense is 12th, 36-5, and their penalties, they're 30th. So the Ravens have had 63, they've had 61. Now, Joe Burrow, he's only played, a game and a half, and he completed 58% with 2 touchdowns, no picks, 5 sacks in a game and a half. So he was getting hit. Chase Brown's their guy. 145 rushes, 626 yards, 4.3 average with 2 touchdowns, plus 41 receptions. And the Yak yards are 259 yards with 57 targets. Perrine, he's got 32 rushes. Jamar Chase has 79 catches for 861 yards with 117 targets. T. Higgins will not be in the game. Lasavas Josevic, 23 for 317, 13 average, 1 touchdown, 75 Yak yards, 42 targets. Noah Fant has 153 Yak yards, tight end. Now, defensively, their 2 leading tacklers are Battle and Stone, the 2 safeties, 82 tackles and 80 tackles. And those 2 have 5 interceptions between them. And then they have Demetrius Knight and Barrett Carter, 2 rookies. Both have 78 tackles with no sacks. The sack guy would be B.J. Hill, defensive tackle, has 2. Joseph Asai, defensive end, has 3. Miles Murphy, defensive end, has 2.5. Chris Jenkins, D tackle, has 1.5. So the most anybody has is 3 sacks is their max. Evan McPherson, the kicker, 17 of 20, 3 of 6 from 50+. And Ryan Rakow, the punter, averages 52.3 with a 42.8 net, which tells me that they've got some returns on him.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We'll come back. NFL lunch, by the way, the last 2 games Joe Burrow's played in Baltimore last year, they lose 35-34. He throws 4 touchdowns and no picks. Lamar threw 4 as well. And then remember, 2 years ago, also a Thursday night, hurt his wrist throwing a touchdown pass, was done for the season. Joe Burrow. It was Joe Mixon. And then he couldn't grip the ball, and then that was all she wrote. So Joe Burrow last 2 years, he's had success individually. Team-wide, not so much. And 2 years ago was also the game in which the hip drag knocked Mark Andrews out for the rest of the regular season as well. We'll come back, feed you some more football. I guess we might have Justin Tucker news. Stick around for that. Hear more from what's going on out one winning drive. 5 worst teams in the NFL through 12 weeks. We'll give you the feeble 5. And then Vinny's film breakdown of the Ravens offense, which has not been good. He'll explain why.
Many kids in Baltimore dream of playing baseball, but lack the critical access to fields, gear, or mentors. The Baltimore Urban Baseball Association provides after-school programming, baseball camps, clinics, coaching, and academic support. Participation is more than just baseball. Kids gain confidence and a sense of community by creating safe, positive spaces where they grow athletically and personally. The Baltimore Urban Baseball Association, along with 105.7 The Fan, are sponsoring the Fields of Futures fundraiser December 6th. Join 5-time All-Star and Baltimore youth advocate Adam Jones and help level the playing field for kids in Baltimore. Please join us for this important event December 6th. Tickets available at BUBABaseball.org. That's BUBABaseball.org.
This Thanksgiving, FanDuel's introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. And here's how it works. Start a group build, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group parlay with your own funds, because football is better when it's played and bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost to use on their build. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. Visit FanDuel.com/Vinny to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now, you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
A hard hit changes everything, but you have Dubo Law on your side. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for your free consultation.
This holiday season, treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 54 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore holiday original, dishing out their legendary fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes and steamed crabs. And during this special time of year, you can treat your loved ones that live out of state to the award-winning Costas Inn crab cakes. The Costas Inn can ship them anywhere nationwide. Hurry, get your orders in for the holiday season now at CostasInn.com. Call 410-477-1975. That's 410-477-1975. Happy holidays to you and yours from the Costas family.
What if you could have reliable and intelligent Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family is banking on bandwidth. All your devices working in perfect harmony for 5 whole years. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger. But your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply.
These days, getting the care you deserve can feel like a challenge. At Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, you don't have to wait or wonder. Our team of specialists delivers expert, personalized orthopedic care right here in your community when you need it most. We're open, accepting new patients, and ready to get you moving again. Call today or visit us online at mdbonedocs.com to schedule your appointment and find out if your plan is accepted. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied. Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Iron Maiden brings their Run for Your Lives World Tour 2026 to Jiffy Lube Live on September 11th, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Terps overcame multiple deficiencies to beat UNLV 74-67 last night. The return of Pharrell Payne gave them the boost they needed offensively as he finished with 20 points. But once again, the three-point shooting remained a challenge for the whole team, and they also turned the ball over 20 times compared to 13 from the Rebels. Here's Buzz Williams following the victory.
We were discombobulated, which is what they wanted. We made incredibly poor decisions. I think the solution, or somewhat of the solution, was we just tried to simplify. No matter what they were doing, we were going to do the same thing. But very lucky, considering how high our turnover rate was, to have a chance to win.
No time to rest after that one, with a matchup against Gonzaga coming up later tonight. The 12th-ranked Bulldogs took down Alabama 95-85 last night and will present the biggest challenge Williams' team has seen so far. Pre-game coverage here on The Fan begins at 8:30. Tip-off from Vegas at 9:30. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, Mostly cloudy with highs around 50, rain arriving later this afternoon. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cook you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse with Vinny and Haynie on Sports Radio. 105.7 The Fan.
Been talking the last day or so about Justin Tucker getting a workout with the Saints. Nick Underhill covers New Orleans, reporting via Twitter that Cade York's going to sign. Former fourth-round pick out of LSU. As Blake Group or Groupie or Grupp. He's going to get whacked. They've had problems at place kicker. So Cade York, Mike Garafolo now reporting it as well. He's going to sign with the Saints practice squad to be elevated to the active roster. So no Justin Tucker.
Yeah, I guess the way you'd look at it, if it was close at all, you go with the guy with no headache, no problems off the field. So Justin Tucker's gonna have to wait. At least he got his name out there. But I mean, Bob, how sad is that? That you're a possible Hall of Fame kicker, and you lose a tryout.
Cade York, former Bengal, among other teams that he's been with. So Justin Tucker, quest to get back to the NFL continues on. But John Harbaugh met with the media yesterday talking about the defense and how they've improved in one particular area, forcing turnovers.
We did the exact same thing that we had been doing. I mean, we wanted them, and there's a lot of talk about them when you're not getting them, for sure. But the emphasis has been there from day one, and you just kind of believe that they're going to start happening, And I tell you, that play Marlon had, then for Lowe to be right there to make the play, we were kind of on our heels in that drive, and he even Brees was heading toward the end zone, and he got it out. So it was just phenomenal play.
Yeah, wasn't kind of on their heels. They were definitely on their heels.
Sure.
I mean, that was getting ready to be 20-17, and then all of a sudden, your offense is not doing anything, and is the defense going to have to make a stop to win the game? So yeah, it was a big play. I think a lot of it comes from confidence. They're playing fast. They're not thinking. And when you're not thinking, you just react and you're playing. I think those things happen.
And they've broken even now in the turnover ratio.
Yep, they're zero.
And they were negative for quite some time. But the last few weeks, starting to win that battle more than they lose it. Because when you did the keys, win turnover battle was always after a particular outing, but getting themselves together in that area for sure.
I mean, Bob, they were... At one point, they were a -5. Before the Rams game, they were a -5, and -3 throughout the year. -7 was the worst they were. -7 was the worst.
And this was when Lamar was not turning the ball over, and still really isn't. But getting back to the offense, and in particular the offensive line. So, John, for those who may have missed this cut, here's John Harbaugh explaining the possibilities of at least rotating more pieces in here.
I think everything's on the table. We've done that before. We were probably one of the first teams that started rotating linemen, if you remember. That was kind of unheard of. When did we start? 3, 4, 5 years ago? We did it a few times. So definitely not opposed to doing that.
It's quite a change from a week ago or 2 weeks. This is our best five. What are you talking about? That's not even a good question. And now, to me, it's... Emory Jones Jr. has got enough practice and he's ready to play. So they're going to alter because we're going to film. We'll talk about that. But yeah, they need some new flavor in there.
Now, John Harbaugh, I mean, wins are wins, and you're stacking wins. You've won 5 in a row. You're tied for first right now. If the playoffs start today, which they don't, they would win the division. But, John, let's go back to that offensive performance against the Jets, and what did you take away from that?
Well, there's a lot of takeaways. I mean, in really every aspect of what we do, there's so many things to talk about, or we work on, and we try to just carry forward to the next game. It's like we said, there's the big picture, which is part of it, just in terms of what we're trying to build into big picture wise, but really it's really more about the next game, and then really that's all you really think about from a coaching or player standpoint. It's where are we and what do we need to do against the opponent we're going to play to try to find a way to play winning football and to win the game.
In other words, don't ask me because we didn't do anything worth talking about in that game.
A lot of takeaways.
Yeah, there wasn't any. Yeah, there wasn't anything positive. And all of a sudden, then one of the next questions he's answering is, we're gonna rotate linemen. You
want to get him running real hot? How about this one? Keep in mind, I didn't ask a question. I wasn't there. But John Harbaugh, Lamar's lingering injuries, have they impacted his play on the field? This will be fun.
I can't really say. I think he's like I said. I'm always proud of him. He's playing winning football. He's working really hard every week to be prepared and be ready to play, and doing everything he can do to win the game and win the next game and be ready to play winning football.
So in other words, he's banged up and he can't do that, but we're winning, and that's all that matters right now because Lamar is not Lamar that we know.
And by the way, didn't practice yesterday.
Yeah.
With the toe, among others. And we're keeping you up to date as soon as we get the information from one winning drive, what the attendance report will be for this game. But if they start to rotate, do you see that being a reality, or John Harbaugh's just getting so sick of answering the question? We invented this sort of process, so we're looking into everything to improve this level of play.
What I hope, Bob, is that Emory Jones Jr. is an upgrade. And then, you know what? Like if he comes in, let's just say that he comes in second series for Voorhees and he plays well in the run, and we're running the ball a little bit better. Voorhees, you're kind of like J.J. McCarthy. Well, he got a concussion on the plane on the way home. Why don't you just sit here for a while longer,
Like the old Ubaldo pothole outside of Camden Yards.
Yeah.
Way back when. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We'll come back. Got Vinny's Feeble 5. Who are the 5 worst teams in the National Football League through 12 weeks? And then the film breakdown of said offense. And Vinny's going to name names about the culprits for a suspect offensive line. Then it's a funhouse trip with Nolan McGraw. Then Inside Access takes over at 2 o'clock. Coming up later on in the evening, Maryland Hoops as they're taking on Gonzaga, 14.5-point underdogs against the Zags of Mark Few. Maryland trying to get themselves to next game, which could be tomorrow.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
No time to waste. The Ravens play again Thanksgiving night. How do we think they could beat the Bengals? How could the Bengals beat the Ravens? We break it down with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Get crowd-pleasing appetizers at Whole Foods Market. Prime members save 20% on select raw and cooked shrimp through November 27th. Serve chilled shrimp cocktail or crispy tempura at your holiday party. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
You're too busy to keep up with the latest in appliances. So are the salespeople at big box stores. But the factory-trained experts at Bray & Scarf, they know it all, and they can't wait to share it with you. The showroom alone will introduce you to advancements you never knew existed, like ovens you can preheat remotely with your phone, fridges with smart temperature controls, dishwashers with bottle washing jets, and so much more. Then you'll speak with an expert. No pressure, no patronizing, just an open discussion with honest answers and candid advice. Next thing you know, that sleek, modern home you've been dreaming of will be a reality. All because Bray beats big.
Skip Black Friday. Get to Bray Friday going on now. Get doorbuster savings with stackable rebates on select KitchenAid packages. Plus, huge savings on Whirlpool washers and dryers. Shop local with the appliance experts at Bray & Scarf, where you'll always get the best price guarantee. In-store or online at brayandscarf.com, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
It's Window Nation's end-of-year sale. This November, you'll save big with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0% financing for 5 years. And Window Nation will include their professional one-day installation. Window Nation's proven quality windows are so good, you'll actually save money on lower utility bills and come with a lifetime warranty. Window Nation even has an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Don't miss out on 50% off and 0 interest for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com to get started.
Ready to be treated like a VIP at CFG Bank Arena? Open a CFG Bank checking account and the perks are yours. CFG Bank debit card holders enjoy exclusive VIP perks, fast-tracked entry, a complimentary beverage, access to the Fearless Club, and more. Not a CFG Bank card holder yet? Open an account today and get VIP access at every show. Visit cfg.bank/VIP to learn more. Perks subject to change and availability. Member FDIC.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-793-9858. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-793-9858 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-793-9858 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-793-9858.
Get ready for the ultimate game day experience. Laurel Park presents Football at the Park, Friday, November 28th through Sunday, November 30th. Watch all your favorite teams on a massive 73-foot LED board. Plus, catch live thoroughbred racing and bet on every race. It's the perfect two-point conversion. Free entry all weekend. Fuel up with our game day food and drink specials starting at 12 p.m. Football at the Park. 2 sports, 1 winning destination. Visit laurelpark.com for info.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan. Vinny and Haynie's Feeble Five. A handful of teams we wish the Ravens were playing. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Couple more segments to go. You want to hear a song loud? Send a request, Plasport text line at 410-583-1057. Nolan is waiting for you. Got Vinny's film breakdown of the Ravens offense. I mean, listen at your own risk coming up in a few minutes. But earlier today, Vinny gave you the Dirty Dozen, 12 best teams in the NFL, once again led by the LA Rams. Now we get to the Feeble Five. Who are the 5 worst? Let's roll.
All right, last week, Tennessee 1, Giants 2, Washington 3, Vegas 4, Cleveland 5. So coming in at number 5 this week, 2-10 New York Giants.
You suck.
They lost at Detroit 34-27 in overtime. They are at New England on Monday night. And Jameis Winston kind of gave them a little oomph offensively. They fired the defensive coordinator. So they got Kafka's running the show and got a new D coordinator. And they got all of them will be gone in 6 weeks.
I saw a stat on ESPN this morning where of their however many losses that they have,
10.
They had the lead in the second half in 7 of them.
Woof.
Including last week against
the
Lions here.
Yeah, because the Lions didn't show up to play.
They blew the Dallas game. They blew a couple of them.
Yeah.
The Gents.
Yep. And you know what, Bob? It's not a bad job. You know, for a new coach, that isn't a bad. You got a quarterback. You got some deep. You got some pass rushers.
Yeah, you got a young receiver who's hurt right now, Malik Neighbors.
Yeah.
I mean, Tracy looks like he's okay running the football.
Yeah. All right, coming in at 4, 3-8 Washington.
You suck.
They were on bye. They host Denver. I don't know. Jaden Daniels, I don't know if you want to come back for this one.
Talk about a team that can't run the football.
Oh, boy. Yeah, and you talk about another team in Denver that leads sacks. You know,
oh, yeah.
I mean, they're a sacking fool. You know, I mean, so they get after you pretty good. Yeah, Washington is, you know, I mean, Quinn took over the defense, Bob, and they played hard, but they still lost. All right, coming in at 3, 2-9 New Orleans.
You suck.
They lost to Atlanta 24-10. They're at Miami. Yeah, they got kicking issues. Can't make a field goal. And I mean, Atlanta, I mean, Bob, because both of us picked New Orleans, I thought they would win. And good Atlanta showed up.
I thought All Shucks was going to put up an effort at quarterback. I was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, so that division might be the worst division in football.
It's pretty putrid right now.
Yeah. Coming in at 2, 1-10 Tennessee.
You suck.
They lost to Seattle 30-24. They're hosting Jacksonville. I mean, and they didn't quit. I mean, because they were down, I want to say it was 20-3. And then they came back, and made it a game anyhow. I mean, to make the score closer, make it look better. But Seattle's a good football team. And, Tennessee is a bad team. Coming in at 1. 2-9 Vegas.
You suck.
They lost to Cleveland 24-10. They're at the Chargers, and they fired their offensive coordinator because they can't run the ball.
Chipster.
Yeah. Pete wants to run the ball. Chipster wants to throw the ball. And he was making 2 years, $6 million. And, I mean, Bob, other than Brock Bowers, Genty, Crosby, they suck. I mean, their offensive line is pitiful.
They and they've been mired in this they're not even mediocre anymore.
No.
They had that one-off playoff a couple years back when they lost to Cincinnati, but outside of that, they become irrelevant in the NFL.
They better hope that they have a lot of draft picks and they got to hit on these draft picks because they're a bad football team, and the quarterback play. They need a quarterback. They need a lot of stuff. So
they need a time machine.
Yeah, in summary, they need Al Davis back. In summary, Vegas 1, Tennessee 2, New Orleans 3, Washington 4, Giants 5. Bob, back to Vegas. Pete Carroll had never fired a coach during the season, ever. He's fired 3 so far.
Yeah, got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
It's his coaching staff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anywho, here's the schedule. Vinny alluded to some of the games. Ravens hosting Cincinnati. Baltimore 7-point favorites in that one. Over-under is 52.5, so it might be cold on Thursday night here in Baltimore, but they still expect fireworks between these two teams because normally when Joe Burrow and Lamar get together, we do see a ton of touchdowns.
Bob, let me just say, I hope we see some offensive production.
From the Ravens.
Yes.
Screw Cincy. Green Bay's at Detroit. Detroit laying 2.5 against the Packers. And the Chiefs at Dallas. Cowboys have shown life ever since the Quinnen Williams trade. The defense is playing good football here. Javonte Williams has been running the ball all season long. Pickens has been outstanding for them as a wide receiver. But Kansas City still favored on the road.
Wow, really?
-3. They can't quit the chefs. The odds makers here. Friday, Chicago's at Philly. The Bears haven't lost since they lost to the Ravens about a month ago. But Philadelphia's had all this internal strife, and they lose to Dallas, and they're still favored by 7. What the hell's going on with the Eagles here? They're shaky. And you brought this up as a good point. They're like they were not 2 years ago when they lost to Kansas City, but the year before that, where they kind of just flatlined and got bounced early in the playoffs.
Yeah, they started out 10-1 and then went whoop.
And they wanted to fire Sirianni after the year and all that good stuff.
Well, Bob, their offensive line's all beat up. Lane Johnson's out for a long time, and they can't run the ball either.
San Francisco at Cleveland, 49ers -5.5. Jacksonville at Tennessee, Jags 6.5. Houston's at the Colts. Colts undefeated at home. They're laying 4.5. Houston, they're over 500 now. They're in the playoff conversation.
5,
And, hey, they win here. They're a game closer to Indy at the top of the division in the AFC South. New Orleans with a new kicker. It's not Justin Tucker. It's Cade York. They're at Miami. Nolan. Dolphins -6. Atlanta's at the Jets. Atlanta favorite on the road, 2.5. Arizona's at Tampa. Looks like Godwin's going to be back for this one at least. Buccaneers -3. Rams at Carolina. LA 10.5-point favorites in that one. All these games 4 o'clock or later. Minnesota's at Seattle. Seattle 10.5-point favorites in this one. Buffalo's at Pittsburgh. Bills -4. Raiders at LA. Chargers 9.5. You mentioned Denver. They're at Washington. Broncos laying 6.5. All right, not exactly one for the books, but the Giants at New England. Patriots -7.5. That's your slate of games for week 13. No buys this week.
I'll tell you what, Bob, the best games are Thursday.
On paper.
Yeah, on paper.
On paper, these should be fun. When we come back, got Finney's film breakdown of the Ravens offense. They did beat the Jets. Wasn't a dynamic offensive performance by any stretch of the imagination. They weren't that great in the red zone. They stunk on third downs. Finney's going to explain why. If you want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. Got a funhouse trip coming out with Nolan McGraw before Inside Access at 2.
Unscripted, unfiltered, and on camera. The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. It's proof that they actually show up for work. Yeah. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
When the Ravens' opponent misses a field goal, you get a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets with minimum $1 purchase on the McDonald's app the next day. The opponent misses another field goal, you automatically get upgraded to a free 10-piece thanks to McDonald's. Download the McDonald's app to get this offer and for other great deals.
When someone treats you like family, you remember it. That's why so many clients send their loved ones to Rice Law. Because we don't just handle cases, we take them personally. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
It's the feel-good event of the year, and you're invited. The Why Turkey Trot Charity 5K. Feel good because, hey, it's Thanksgiving. Feel good as you indulge in healthy fun with your family. And feel really good knowing you're supporting your community. All are welcome. Walkers, runners, strollers, everyone. The Why Turkey Trot Charity 5K on Thanksgiving morning. Sign up for one of 6 race locations by November 23rd to beat the price increase. Go to whyturkeytrot.org.
Hey, it's Jason Lockenfor, and Black Friday savings are here at Town Appliance in Owings Mills. It's the Black Friday shopping event, the best time to upgrade from fridges for game day to those appliances you've been waiting for all year. With over 70 trusted brands like GE, Cafe, Monogram, and more, my friends Mayer and Mayer make it simple and stress-free with nationwide delivery. So skip the crowd, stop by the showroom off Reisterstown Road, call, text, or start online today at townappliance.com.
This Black Friday, Molly's Place Kennedyville is your outdoors destination. Join us for our Black Friday tent sale November 28th, 29th, and 30th. Packed with huge savings on the gear you love. Save 25% off all regular price clothing and footwear. And take 15% off regular price sunglasses and optics, including the top brands you trust. Plus, enjoy deep discounts on fishing gear, accessories, and holiday gift favorites all weekend long. And while you're here, celebrate the season with free professional photos with Santa and Camo Claus. Available all weekend. It's a weekend full of massive deals, seasonal music, and holiday cheer you won't want to miss. Can't make it to Kennedyville? No problem. Shop our Black Friday deals at our Easton store or online at mollys.com. So fuel your adventure at Molly's.
As the weather cools and football season heats up, there's something about this time of year that brings people together. Good food, good company, and great drives to all the places that feel like home. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're loading up for tailgating or traveling to see family this Thanksgiving, Ford trucks and SUVs delivered the comfort and reliability you can count on, from the F-150 and Bronco to the Explorer and Escape. And this season, all of us at Plaza Ford are especially thankful for our customers, our neighbors, and the generations who keep trusting us to help them get where they're going. Our team is here to make finding your perfect Ford simple and pressure-free, with honest pricing and support that lasts long after you drive off the lot. Because at Plaza Ford, we know that every journey and every season is better when you start with family. Come visit us at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Dietz & Watson is the official deli meats and cheeses of Baltimore game day. Visit Wise Markets for your tailgate feast.
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens offense needs a spark after another incomplete performance this past Sunday, and facing the Bengals defense on a short week could be exactly what gets them back on track. Cincinnati is allowing a league-high 32 points per game, and they're the only team that's allowing over 400 yards per game. Zay Flowers remembers the shootout matchups against the Bengals from a year ago and hopes that this Thursday could be a momentum builder for their sluggish offense.
I mean, you get excited, but
every game different, every opponent different. So you just see that, and hopefully we have a game that we want on offense so we can get going in the direction that we want to go in. So we'll see what it brings.
Meanwhile, the Terps picked up a 74-67 win over UNLV last night thanks to the return of Pharrell Payne. The senior scored a team-high 20 and added 8 rebounds in the victory, while Miles Rice also made his return from a 3-game hiatus with 8 points off the bench. Up next is a matchup against number 12 Gonzaga later tonight. The Fans' pregame coverage begins at 8:30. Tip-off from Vegas at 9:30. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with highs around 50, rain arriving later this afternoon. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Breaking down every last second of game tape for Sunday's matchup. Enter Vinny's Film Room.
All right, earlier today, Vinny broke down the Ravens' defense against the Jets, held them to 10 points, 6 straight games, in which the Ravens' defense has allowed less than 20. Now we get to the offense, which, by the way, will have Lamar Jackson, who is back at practice today after missing practice yesterday with the toe. But, Vinny, the numbers are ugly.
Yeah.
How's the film?
The film was ugly too, Bob. I mean, you're 0 for 5 on third down. You have 72 yards. At halftime, you have 3 points. It was ugly. It doesn't look smooth at all. It just looks like kind of hodgepodge. And one of the biggest reasons is when we look at the offense, and we talk about them every week. And I mean, that's why Harbs is talking about alternating guys in there. He sees the same crap that they put out there, and they're not playing anywhere near how they played last year. Ronnie was okay in that game, but starting at the left guard, Voorhees, he's bad. He's not. He just, his base and balance is horrible. He has bad balance. He's on the ground a lot. He lunges. He gets beat. I think he's given up 6 or 7 sacks now. And he doesn't knock people off the ball. No, he needs to be moved on from too. And then Linderbaum, I thought that was his worst game. Number one, the play that would have ended the game on Keaton Mitchell's 35-yard run, they were backed up, and he gets them down to like their 35-yard line, and he gets a holding penalty, and they come back, and then they have to punt, and the punter hit it to the 5 and all that. But they didn't need any of that stuff. They would have had the ball, been able to run the clock, kick a field goal, do whatever. But he had to hold. Did he need to hold? No. Was lazy. And the guy wasn't even involved in the play because Keaton jumped outside. And he gave up, he would come. He has problems with bigger guys, and they get off of him. They shed him, and he can't sustain his blocks with a bigger guy. And that happened all day. That's the first time I've seen it. It was bad. It was bad. And Falele, same thing, man. He can't get up to the second level. His base and balance is because he wants to lunge. And then when he lunges, when he leans forward, his big ass can't move anymore.
Unless he's falling to the turf.
Yeah. So and Voorhees, he doesn't get up to the second level. And then Rosengarten, he struggles with anything with power. So yeah, it was it wasn't pretty. And then Andrews doesn't block. I mean, he gets a holding penalty. His blocking stinks. Likely had a couple. Likely in line can't block. But if he can shield, more in space, he's okay. And he had some okay blocks. He missed, I think, one that he should have had. But as a group, I mean, how do you run an offense where you need to be consistent when you can't be consistent? It's 2 guys, 1 guy. I mean, very rarely, maybe 3 plays where they got it perfectly right. The one on the 4th down play down on the goal line where, Ricard crushes the whole line. That was a beautiful play.
Real quick, back to Linderbaum. How much money is he costing himself this season? Because the Ravens didn't pick up his 5th-year option.
Right. And he wanted to be, what you hear, he wanted to be the highest paid center in the league. And I don't see that happening. I mean, because to me, he's not a dominant guy. he's cost himself a lot of money, Bob, back to your point. And then, let's look at the pass game. Andrews supposed to sit in the hole in zone. I mean, that's such common knowledge. He kept running, and the Ravens would have had would have been a first down. Lamar threw it right where he was supposed to throw it. Andrews keeps running like, what the hell? It just seemed like the Ravens mentally, they weren't there when the game started offensively. Offensively, they weren't. They had, and then Zay can get open. Zay had a drop, too, on the first play of third quarter. I mean, you come out, all right, let's get 8-9 yards on the first play, and he drops it. And thank God they got the penalty. Otherwise, they'd have been punting right away there. D-Hop's great, but D-Hop can't get open. He can't separate. He's not hard to cover, but you got to throw it perfectly for him. And Lamar missed him, in the end zone on the one. And, Derrick Henry, I kind of feel bad for Derrick just because there's always somebody in his face, and he's got to BYOB at times. You got to be your own blocker, and get those pads down and make some yards. And Keaton, I thought Keaton did a nice job. I wish they would, give it to him, because if they're packing things in, he bounces it, and he can beat those people to the outside. We'll probably see more Keaton, I would imagine, this week. Zay, I thought Zay was fine. Zay runs good routes and tries to make plays. He's the only explosive guy they got. Offensively, him and Keaton Mitchell are the only explosive, quick guys they got. Everybody says we got all these weapons. Show me.
Yeah.
What weapons
Where's
are there?
Likely's explosiveness? Was that because of the foot injury that was suffered back in, August, I believe? Early in training.
Yeah, Bob, he doesn't look anything, because we bragged about him last year, his yak yards. You couldn't tackle him after he catch. Now he catches it, and you think he's Marquise Brown. Just goes to the ground like, where's your leg strength? And I don't know, Bob, if it's his feet or what. But you talk about another guy costing himself a lot of money?
Yeah.
He is. He is, too. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Lamar. Lamar seems like kind of a shell of a... Number one, body language is bad, my opinion. He just doesn't seem like he's having any fun whatsoever.
Is he getting beaten up and gets to the point where he checks out because he knows that when he receives the football, he's going to receive some level of punishment from the opposing
The other
defense.
thing, Bob, back to Linderbaum for a second, 2 bad snaps in a row.
Yep.
So, yeah, for Lamar, I mean, the thing that he's got tough is, he drops back to pass. He knows more than in his head, he's got a clock. Because they're coming. They're coming around Rosengarten, or they're coming, I got to go. And he doesn't want to run. He wants to try to find somebody, but they got to get open. And that's the thing. Guys aren't getting open, and he's not running, and he's not really much of a threat right now with the way that he's playing. So offensively, what's your strength? I guess your strength would be right now is Lamar throwing from the pocket. Okay? But our biggest weakness is the offensive line. So how can he throw from the pocket when he never has time to throw from the pocket? And he doesn't want to have to move and run around and take a lot of hits, but he's got to because of the offensive line. So if you're Todd Monken, what do you call?
Speaking of that, we've had people calling in. We have one today. William, play calling. A lot of people are starting to get on Monken here.
Yeah.
For the maybe not all that imaginative when it comes to that area. Is this criticism justified?
Well, Bob, it's what do the numbers say? That's what you kind of, because people aren't going to give you, like when I look at it, the offensive line stinks. Your receivers got to get open. You can't run it, and you're in 2nd and 10, 3rd and 10 all the time, makes things difficult. So he's in a really difficult spot. Harv jumped his ass about 3 or 4 weeks ago to the media, So they're feeling it. I mean, you saw him when they got that touchdown, of how excited he gets on those bigger plays because they don't have a lot of them anymore. I mean, last year, Bob, how many 20 plus 20 plays. I mean, 6, 8. You know, they were having them all over the field.
First game, we've discussed it a bazillion times. First 3 quarters against Buffalo, they looked like they were going to be the best offense in the NFL.
No doubt. And since then, I don't know what the hell has happened to the offensive line. I don't know, because they're all, other than probably Ronnie, they're all playing way worse than they were last year. And why? You know, why?
And we talked about this too. Nolan was part of this conversation yesterday. Offensively, is there just one player that's exceeding, or at least, all right, Zay possibly playing as well as he did last year?
Yeah.
But outside of that, everyone is taking a step backwards.
Maybe Ronnie would be playing similar to what he played last year.
But he was a Pro Bowler last year, maybe second team All-Pro.
Yeah,
I don't see that happening.
Well, that's because when you have the number one offense, Bob, and your quarterback's an MVP. I mean, who's going to win an award this year on the offense? Not a person.
Nope. Too much competition.
Yeah,
Too many
Bob,
players exceeding what the Ravens are doing.
They had Zay was Pro Bowl, Lamar was Pro Bowl, Derrick Henry Pro Bowl, Ronnie Stanley Pro Bowl, Falele was alternate.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that's 5 right there. I mean, and this, nothing they will get.
All right, practice today. Lamar's back. This is Gianna Hahn from the Baltimore Banner. Lamar's back. Kyle Hamilton's back. Travis Jones back. Bateman and Keon Martin return to practice.
Oh, nice.
Today.
Like that.
So I guess Rashad Bateman's going to save the offense, Nolan. Not practicing Tavon Bryan and Justice Hill.
Justice Hill, what's he got?
I don't see what the designation is, but I don't think he was on the injury report yesterday. Let me just double. He was not. So no Justice
Maybe he's sick
Hill.
or something.
Could
But
possibly
you know
be.
what, Bob? If he's out, it is what it is. They just need to get the ball to Keaton Mitchell more. They need the explosive. They need some speed on the field, and Bateman will help that too.
When we come back, Funhouse Trip, Nolan McGraw, Inside Access takes over at 2 o'clock later on tonight. Maryland Hoops taking on Gonzaga. The Zags, they're not bleeping around. Maryland better be on their A game, and even that might not be enough to get the win.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
No time to waste. The Ravens play again Thanksgiving night. How do we think they could beat the Bengals? How could the Bengals beat the Ravens? We break it down with Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The Cleveland Browns don't always make the decision you'd expect. After Shedeur Sanders won his first start in the NFL, head coach Kevin Stefanski wouldn't commit to who was starting the next week. He finally announced it would be Sanders over fellow rookie Dylan Gabriel. The Browns have given every indication they're just not that into Shedeur. But after the guy won his first game and had some promising plays, they really don't have a choice. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Paid for by tour provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigBlue.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-777-1225. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-777-1225. That's 800-777-1225 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back?
back. If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Make your reservation for holiday lunch at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Available beginning December 2nd from Monday through Friday. Enjoy limited time favorites like steak and frites, or create your own entree salad, or enjoy classic favorites like the petite filet, stuffed chicken, the R burger, crab cake sandwich, and steak sandwich. Or have a drink and something sweet like our signature carrot cake and chocolate sin cake. Make your reservation for holiday lunch today. Only at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature-Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Hey, it's Brian Baldwin here. Makita knows that pros never settle. Get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. When you shop Makita at the Home Depot, these tools don't just meet expectations, they redefine them. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly designed to deliver precision job after job. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best, available at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-777-1225. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-777-1225. That's 800-777-1225 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, a little VH for you. The original, real Van Halen, Dave. Drop Dead Legs from 1984. Towson up 1 on Liberty, 49.3 left in the Terry's Chocolate ESPN Events Invitational down in Florida. Liberty's got the ball, however, so maybe we'll see the outcome of this game, good or bad for the Tigers. Pat Scarry, Maryland tonight taking on Gonzaga. Ranked number 13 are the Zags. They've been spanking people pretty good. Number 12, They beat Alabama last night. Number 8 in the country by 10 points, and they've been hammering time in pretty much everyone they have gone against. Liberty dismissed. Towson got the board. There you get a little free delayed play-by-play because it's against the rules for us to give it to you in real time. Towson with the ball, 29 seconds left, trying to get to the finals of the tournament down in Florida. Nolan, your optimism level for Gonzaga tonight at a more reasonable time for us East Coasters, around 9:35.
Not very optimistic, but it is a great opportunity, right? To be able to play the number 12 team in the country as part of your non-conference schedule. You'll take it. Also, call it technically a neutral site game. That's, next best thing to it being here in College Park. Now, I will say, you mentioned the start time. Maryland's not tipping off until well after midnight last night. Gonzaga tipping off at 9:30 yesterday for their Bama game. So they're operating on a full 24-hour cycle. Maryland less than that. I don't want to make excuses. It was already an uphill battle, but this is life in the tournament. So win or lose, Terp's getting a taste of tournament life here.
And maybe we'll see Solomon Washington for the first time this year. Miles Rice was back last night. Pharrell Payne led him in scoring again as he returned after missing one because that injury against Marquette a couple of weeks ago looked maybe, some were saying, career-ending. The way he acted, you would have thought he got like an atomic bomb dropped on him, but he's back and he was dropping a bomb on UNLV in the second half, 16 of his 20. Towson up by 3. Liberty Bibberty just airballed one, so it looks like Pat Scarry up 3 with the ball. 12 seconds left. You see that clock kept running. I don't know what the time thing was doing. But either way, don't let any closing thoughts for the people.
The timekeeper had chocolate on his hands.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
Texter here says it's going to be hard for a lot of fans to accept this, but the Ravens offense needs to become more conservative, more about clock control in order to win games. As long as Lamar is unable to move in his normal way, we can't expect the same Superman plays that have made this offense go for the past few years.
The only problem with that, Nolan, is you can't run it. How do you get conservative if you can't, if you can get 4 or 5 yards a pop, yeah, you can do that. But they're going to put 8 in the box. They're going to blitz Lamar. They're going to come after him. They got to get the ball to Likely on some screens. They got to get the ball to Zay, get the ball out quick and let them run and make plays because the Bengals, their defense is awful and they don't tackle well.
Another one here says, I can't ignore the fact that the Ravens defense still has that ability to get shredded by a real opposing offense, and Cincinnati certainly qualifies as that. I was looking forward to Joe Flacco putting up monster stats on them a few weeks back. Now it's Burrow. Even if the Ravens win, I think it's going to be 50-49, a shootout again. There's no way they could stop Cincy either way.
Well, the best way to stop Cincy, I think they're going to blitz Burrow because I'm going to check his movement and stuff. Not having Higgins, that really helps. So you can double, Chase if need be. Just don't let them be able to run the football. That's going to be the big thing. Be stout against the run and then make Burrow have to drop back and throw it all the time and then hit him and hit him and hit him because he hadn't been hit since week 2.
Staying with the defense, Texter says, I agree with Vinny about TJ Tampa looking better as of late. Certainly notice him on special teams, but do you think he has a real shot to compete for a starting inside or outside corner job next year?
Oh, absolutely. I think he'll have a shot because Wouzier probably won't be there, and who knows what's going to happen with Marlin. I think Tampa will have a legitimate shot.
And one thought here, baseball, but Orioles as well. We saw the Red Sox trade for Sonny Gray. Texter here, not happy. Says Orioles behind the curve for now. When we look back at the start of spring training and the Orioles didn't land 2 starting pitchers that are better than Sonny Gray, Mike Elias will look like the fool yet again.
Yeah, I'm not going to run hot on the Orioles because there's so much other stuff going on right now until I see what the roster looks like when they go to Sarasota in mid-February. If we get any, older pitching dudes coming in on cheap one-year deals like we saw last year, Mike Elias did a horrible job putting together a starting rotation, banking on the return to health of Grayson Rodriguez, which never happened. Now he's in Anaheim with the Angels, and apparently he was on that podcast he goes on all the time, said he's already circled the calendar from when the Angels play the Orioles. They need to bolster the starting rotation some way, somehow, but as we talked about earlier, Nolan, Sonny Gray would have been a nice addition to this one for sure. All right, Towson, they're up by 1 with the ball, 9.6 seconds left. They're at the foul line trying to close this thing out. If I was a Towson diehard fan, which I'm not, but I root for the local teams. I'd be going, do you want this win or don't you? Because they're doing everything they can to keep Liberty in this game.
They followed the shooter to give them a 3-point play. They're up 4.
And they're bricking foul shots. You're doing the exact opposite of securing victory, Tigers fans. So we'll get into all of that tomorrow. Hopefully we're talking about a Maryland win against Gonzaga as well. Tomorrow we got Vinny's film breakdown of the Bengals. He'll tell you how bad that defense is as he looks at the film study. We got keys. We're going to do our picks and all that good stuff. Cordell's going to be here tomorrow because we got to record stuff for Thanksgiving. So it's going to be kind of an interesting show, but an entertaining show at that. So stick around. Inside Access coming up next for Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, and Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy. We'll talk to you in the morning. For now, class dismissed.
You're listening to the station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7. The Fan.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Play of the day in college hoops is Northern Iowa, laying 7.5 against Loyola Chicago. Loyola Chicago has had a season to forget so far, sitting at just 1-5, but even worse, they haven't covered the spread in a single game. Even last game, losing outright as 12.5-point favorites. The Loyola offense is going to have a tough time getting going against a Northern Iowa defense that ranks in the top 50. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app. Please gamble responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. This Thanksgiving, FanDuel is introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group build, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group parlay with your own funds because football is better when it's played and bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost to use on their build. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ken to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Black Friday sale at Mattress Warehouse is on, and the numbers don't lie. Now save up to $1,000 warehouse-wide on top brands like Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Beautyrest, Sealy, and more. And the Mattress Warehouse exclusive bed match technology breaks down how you sleep and pairs you with the right mattress. It's backed by their signature 100% comfort guarantee, plus 0% financing, free next-day delivery, and the 1-year lowest price guarantee. Do what we did. Find the store nearest you right now at Mattress Warehouse.
Quality is very important here at the North Pole. You see, I checked my list once, twice, all done.
Well, Santa, quality's important to us at Nissan, too. We actually test every model thousands of times. There's the frame twist test, shaker test, corrosion test, drive load test, tug-of-war test, towing test, off-roading test, practical strength test, splash test, corrugated road test, chassis dynamics test, water intrusion test, extreme heat test, extreme cold test, rough road test, jump test, curb impact test. And physical parts tests.
Save on J.D. Power's #1 mainstream brand and new vehicle quality at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Rogue Platinum, 2025 Murano or Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 12/1/25.
I will now carve the Thanksgiving pizza.
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Don't just give 20 to 30% of your retirement money to Uncle Sam. Listen to the Savvy Investor Radio Show and podcast, weekend mornings here on 105.7 The Fan.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
You are cordially invited to join the Feel Good event of the year. Register now for the Y in Central Maryland's Turkey Trot Charity 5K. The race is for everyone. Serious runners, walkers, and even four-legged friends. Sign up now for one of 6 race locations. Go to yturkeytrot.org.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
John Harbaugh has been adamant about not needing any changes on the O-line this season. Despite the inconsistent results, especially at both guard positions, the head coach said multiple times that they're fielding the best combination of 5 players possible. The one in-house candidate to maybe shake things up appears to be rookie Emory Jones Jr., who was active for this past Sunday's game but never saw the field. All of a sudden, Harbaugh sounds a little more receptive to some O-line adjustments, even if it's just on a rotation basis.
You know, I think everything's on the table. We've done that before. We were probably one of the first teams that started rotating linemen, if you remember. That was kind of unheard of. When did we start? 3, 4, 5 years ago? We did it a few times. So definitely not opposed to doing that.
In some other Ravens news, Lamar Jackson was one of 4 players to miss yesterday's walkthrough. He's listed on the report with a toe injury. Kyle Hamilton was absent after exiting Sunday's game with an ankle injury, and Travis Jones was also missing with an ankle issue of his own. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with highs around 50, rain arriving later this afternoon. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I can't really say. I think he's like I said. You know, I'm always proud of him. He's playing winning football. He's working really hard every week to be prepared and be ready to play, and doing everything he can do to win the game and win the next game and be ready to play winning football.
So that was John Harbaugh yesterday talking about Lamar Jackson, and Lamar Jackson back on the practice field today. So was Kyle Hamilton. Only Ravens not practicing. Taven Bryan, who's probably going to go on IR for he was seen with a knee brace in the locker room after the game, defensive lineman, and Justice Hill, he was out there yesterday. I'm guessing with the 2 games in 5 days, and we'll hear more later, but they're giving him a day off his foot. He had the toe issue that he missed the game 2 weeks ago. Alas, looked Lamar out there, Kyle Hamilton out there. But let's get back to Lamar and Derrick Henry. And this thing was a joy to watch a year ago. As Derrick Henry rushed for 1,900 yards, Lamar Jackson put up numbers that should have won him another MVP award. Ain't working out that way this year.
No. Yeah, it is interesting how we keep seeing different body parts, all sort of the lower body region, but it keeps slip sliding. And I don't think we know the full extent. I know we don't know the full extent of it, and I don't think he's anywhere close to 100%. And I have a hard time thinking things are going to get better by Thursday. Now, maybe the 9 days off after this game or whatever. But I think they're in triage mode as an offense right now, and they are hunting and pecking to find what works. They don't come into these games looking to incorporate the tubas and the percussion and the strings. It's like we hope the tubas are a little bit in tune today. We hope the strings aren't broken. We hope the conductor has two arms at his disposal and not one. It's a tough way to go through a schedule. The good news is for them that the Bengals can't play any defense. They can't play any defense. But I don't know, guys. A short week. Lamar Jackson looking like he looks. This offense being as stuck in the mud as it is, especially in the first half of games. I guess it's a crazy over game. I mean, that's what they've tended to play. But I do wonder, even against this atrocious defense, if the Ravens are going to be able to generate the kinds of explosive plays against them that everybody else is.
Well, it's fair to be concerned with that. If there was ever a week where Derrick Henry could turn back the clock to 2024, it would be really nice for this week. That way it's not all on Lamar Jackson. And I think you made a good point yesterday, Jason, where this is the time while Lamar is banged up where other people have to pick him up. And maybe that's Zay Flowers with yards after the catch, DeAndre Hopkins making contested catches, Keaton Mitchell with some chunk runs. But it's also Derrick Henry. And going against this Bengals defense that you mentioned, they are horrible. And they're 29th in yards per rush allowed, 5.1. They give up 156 yards on the ground per game. And some of this decline, when you're focusing on Derrick Henry, I think some of it is him, some of it's the offensive line. And you can look at different metrics that illustrate that. He's not making guys miss, nowhere near the rate that he was last year, talking about Henry. But he's also being hit behind the line of scrimmage over 50% of his carries this year, which that's nowhere near good enough either.
It is fascinating to watch a team that a year ago couldn't be stopped. They change one offensive lineman and everybody else regresses, and the whole thing kind of gets derailed. I am fascinated to see what this looks like on Thursday, because it's the opposite. What's the old saying? The irresistible force against the immovable object. This is the opposite of that. You've got an offense that can't get out of its own way, and a defense that is atrocious, is absolutely atrocious. So how do those two things come together?
Well, look, I think in terms of what's changed for the offense, I think it's not even so much that the offensive line has regressed. It's that I think even as we documented last year how crazy it was for Lamar to be running for 1,000 yards while he did everything he did in the passing game. And as much as we talked about, wow, what an amazing season Derrick Henry's having this late in his career, and 30-plus, new team, all those carries under his belt. And I still think we never quite put enough emphasis on it's the freak show of Lamar that makes it all. It's absolutely the legs and arms. The superpower. Him being able to kill you on any down with either. That's the secret sauce. And that made the offensive line look better than it is. And that made Derrick Henry look better here than he'd look anywhere else. I don't care. You give him the best offensive line in the league. If you don't have to defend the quarterback at all in the run game, Derrick Henry's going to get hit more behind the line of scrimmage, and he's going to look more ordinary, and he's going to wear down through the course of a season because he's not going to be running free 3-4 yards before contact. He's going to be getting hit all the time. Like, that was it. Like, that's the elixir. And without it, and it hasn't really been there since the first couple weeks of the season, everything's pretty damn ordinary.
Jason, look back at the Steelers game at the end of the regular season last year. Remember, the Steelers sold out because Derrick Henry ran all over. They sold out in that playoff game. And Lamar just kept running the ball. And he didn't run for big gains, but they kept moving the chains. And then eventually Henry got going. I don't know if that's available this year. They can't do that.
But you just haven't seen it. Until Lamar Jackson keeps the ball with at least a little bit of regularity, if you're a defense, just crash the middle, crash Derrick Henry until Lamar gives you a reason otherwise. And there was that situation where Lamar could have kept it and
in the
walked
Jets game,
into the end zone on Sunday, but he didn't. Gave it to Henry, and Henry got no game.
And they're also back to blitzing him with abandon from the start, and they're coming out aggressive and they're feeling him out. And if this is still the Lamar we've been seeing on tape lately, then we're going to be able to bully them a little bit. We're gonna force them to play our way. And to this point, I mean, it's been diminishing returns with getting anything out of Lamar in the run game for a lot of obvious reasons. And as bad as this defense is, I don't think that part of it's changing in this game. I could be totally wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
Derrick Henry did not have a lot of joy against the Bengals a year ago, but that was Lou Anarumo. He seems to, and their defense was bad a year ago, but his high in 2 games, he had 92 in the first game and 68 in the second game. Scored touchdowns in both games. Now, the defense looks worse now than it was a year ago, alas.
Oh, it's
significantly
as bad
worse.
as any defense has ever been.
Yeah.
Something that's big every week for this offense, because they've been so poor on third down, especially since Lamar's came back. It got to win on first down. And what you've seen a lot this year is when they run the ball on first down, the negative plays, the plays for no gain, 1 yard, 2 yard. Well, looking at this Bengals defense, according to NFL Pro, I gave the stat about Derrick Henry getting hit behind the line of scrimmage more than half of the time. Well, the Bengals are hitting running backs behind the line of scrimmage a league low 34.6% of the time. They're recording a run stuff rate of 11.8%. That's second lowest. So they're not forcing offenses into those negative plays, which that could be big on Thursday night.
It's literally the opposite of the irresistible force against the immovable. Like that's the opposite of that.
Yeah.
And obviously no Hendrickson. And Jason, I don't know if you said it on the air, but he may never play for the Bengals again.
Play for them.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to worry about him in the rematch either. I mean, look, I think we're going to find out some things that we've been wondering about for a few weeks now. The defense is clearly good, but is it really good? Is it as good as the recent numbers would indicate? Because the level of competition is about to jump up. And then on the other side, if this offense can't look productive and impactful and at least occasionally more dynamic than it has lately, then I don't think that's because the Bengals defense all of a sudden got a lot better. I think that would be your strongest indicator yet, that this team is going to only be able to beat good teams if the defense continues to give up one offensive touchdown every other game.
If you're just tuning in, Ravens on the practice field, Travis Jones, Kyle Hamilton, and Lamar Jackson all on the practice field. This is the only media availability day watching them practice. Yesterday they did an estimated walkthrough. Locker room was open. Tomorrow it's day before game, so nothing to see here. No media availability as they play on Thursday. We have a massive Tuesday show guest-wise. Guys that you know really well, Jason, and I don't want to say their names wrong because you know them better than I, but the guys from Bubba.
Well, I know Andy really well. I've only met Adam a couple times. But yeah, we've talked about, you guys have probably heard the promo running for Bubba, Baltimore Urban Baseball Association. They've got a huge fundraiser coming up. A week from Saturday, Adam Jones has flown over from Spain to MC and oversee the event. They provide access to after-school programs, baseball-oriented, but also well beyond baseball, to at-risk youth. They're a fly ball away from Camden Yards in South Baltimore. They've got TrackMan, all the greatest sort of modern stuff that you'd find at a drive line in terms of how you develop baseball talent. It's available, and yes, there's suburban teams that are renting this facility out, but they're also making that available to and exposing kids to baseball, but also giving them a safe place to go after school. It's a great group. And Andy and Adam will tell us a little bit more about all of that in the 2:30 hour, and then our friend Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network will join us. I am sure she's very bullish on the Ravens.
Yes.
And their 5-game win streak. And Joe Daneman, who we talk to regularly about the Bengals.
Fox
from
19.
The Fox affiliate there in Cincinnati. What does he think Joe Burrow's capable of?
Coming up next, though, it's Northern Exposure and Zach Taylor, head coach of the Cincinnati Bengals, talking in preparation for this game. What did he have to say? We'll hear from the Bengals coach next here on The Fan.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson
and O's.
Demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Bake your favorites with Whole Foods Market. Get 25% off 365 brand select baking essentials with Prime through December 2nd. From pumpkin pies to sugar cookies, we've got your recipes covered. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Baltimore, we have the Buick you've been shopping for.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
That's because we have Maryland's largest selection, the ones you want.
I wanted a Buick Envista, and they had the best selection. I love the styling and the technology. I saved a lot of money coming here. Best decision ever.
Now that's smiles for miles.
Woohoo!
Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Buick, exceptional by design. Hey, hockey fans. Now with BetMGM, you can win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets when your anytime goal scorer nets 3. Enter BetMGM's hat trick jackpot all season long for your chance to win some major bonus bets. It's easy. Just log in and opt into the promotion. Then make an anytime score bet on any hockey game of at least $10. If your player of choice scores 3 goals instead of just 1, you'll win your share of the $10K in bonus bets. There's nothing quite like watching a game with a hat trick, especially when it means you could win a share of $10,000 in bonus bets. Ready to shoot your shot? Download the app today. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
My lucky shoelace from 3rd grade. I pulled it out of the drain. Why is it lucky? I used it to fish out my lucky nickel. If you have lucky or unlucky things stopping up your drain, Supreme Service Today can get it open for just $89. And we'll get to you today. A backed up drain can't wait. Supreme Service, where today means today.
Accessible drains only. Schedule at supremeservicetoday.com.
Tell my brother to stop sticking things down the drain.
These days, getting the care you deserve can feel like a challenge. At Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, you don't have to wait or wonder. Our team of specialists delivers expert, personalized orthopedic care right here in your community when you need it most. We're open, accepting new patients, and ready to get you moving again. Call today or visit us online at mdbonedocs.com to schedule your appointment and find out if your plan is accepted. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Northern exposure on Inside Access. Jason, Ken, and Tim look at the AFC North. 105.7 The Fan.
I anticipate him playing, but we'll continue to work through the week. I'm not going to declare that definitively. Work through the week, coming off an injury. He's done everything he could. He put himself in a position to do his best to play yesterday. And we'll continue with that mindset, but he looks like he's in good shape right now to be ready to go.
Zach Taylor talking about his franchise quarterback, Joe Burrow, who practiced full last week, but it sounded like they were always looking at this game Thursday night against the Ravens for Joe Burrow to make his return. And Harry says he's expecting Burrow to play. I think we're all expecting Joe Burrow to play on Thursday.
Yeah, Joe Burrow's playing on Thursday. It's going to be fascinating. He's. I mean, I just feel like aren't we always like waiting for him to come back for the first time in a long time? Whether it's from an off-season injury that ended the previous season early or an in-season injury. Like, I just feel like this is Joe Burrow not on a normal schedule is the norm for him and the Bengals.
Oh, and then there's the time where he gets hurt playing the Ravens. Remember, that happened, too, in a night game.
Yeah, the wrist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like so long ago. It's really not. That we're coming into the year, and it's Burrow is going to be able to lift them, and they kept all Burrow's guys on offense. Now, they didn't get any better on defense, and they didn't get any better on the offensive line, but they kept all the skill guys. And there were people fancying this team to be a factor in the AFC. And maybe they can quickly, hit those heights and they're obviously not going to the Super Bowl, but maybe they can hit the ground running and be the offensive juggernaut that everybody claimed they were going to be.
You don't think they're making the playoffs?
No, I just mean score. I mean,
okay.
Be able to score offensive juggernaut.
Yeah. Yes, I got you.
Score back to scoring 30. I mean, they were scoring over 33 points a game in the second half of last season.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How quickly can they get back there? Because if they get back there, then that makes them a much tougher out in the second half. And let's face it, there's not going to be much separating these teams. So how you do versus common opponents, how you do in these division games, it's going to be massive for the Steelers and Ravens.
The only thing that fascinates me, guys, is Joe Flacco got them 33 points against the Steelers. Joe Flacco got them 38 points against the Jets. He got them 42 points against the Bears. So the offense, obviously the second Steelers game, and Joe's got an expiration date. Yeah. But it didn't seem like the offense is the problem. It's the defense.
No, but Joe Burrow is just a totally different animal.
Yeah, he's a top 5 quarterback.
And he's look, he can go and run for 17 if he needs 15. Like he
that's just the great unknown, though. I have no idea what to expect out of Joe Burrow on Thursday night, because he absolutely carved the Ravens up in both games last year, throwing for over 800 yards, 9 touchdowns, and throughout his career, even though he has a losing record, he's 3-6 in the regular season, but he averages 300 yards passing against the Ravens per game. He does extremely well, but it's been over 2 months, Jason. Over 2 months. There has to be some rust. I can't imagine.
You would certainly think so.
I can't imagine he's going to come out.
There certainly was for
sharp.
Lamar.
Yeah.
That first half in Miami. What does the play calling look like? Is Zach Taylor willing to go 11 personnel, empty out the wazoo, running back, split out wide in the, in the slot? Like, I don't know. Maybe.
More from Zach Taylor. Talks about the energy at practice with Burrow back.
Well, I mean, he's a great player, obviously, and so it's exciting to have him back. I think our energy's been really good. I don't feel like that's been an issue for us, and you see the way the team fought there till the very end, trying to get stops in all 3 phases and score points on offense. And so these guys fought tooth and nail, played with really good energy. But obviously, when you got one of the greatest players in the world coming back, that's another boost on top of that. And so, when we do get Joe back, it'll be exciting to watch him go out there and play. And I'm sure it's energy for everybody involved.
We talk a lot about how arguably quarterback in football might be the most important position in team sports. So when you get your franchise guy back, that ramps things up a little bit in the locker room.
Look, and Flacco was more than able to hold down the fort, and he kept people engaged and involved. And that trade was huge for them. I mean, think about how bad it was with Browning. And again, in the standings, I don't know. But in terms of just camaraderie, of making guys feel like it's not a lost season, it was night and day from what it looked like under Browning and what it looked like under Flacco. So, and look, Chase coming off a suspension, he's going to be fired up. And Chase has been a handful for everybody, but especially for these guys.
Now, no Higgins on the other side.
Yep. But Yoshivas can get it done. Yeah. Gesicki can get it done. They're going to throw a bunch to the running back, I think. There's a big part of me that feels like they don't baby Joe Burrow. And they are devil may care. And they do, hey, this is who we are. We are going empty right off the bat. And we're going to show you that we're going to pick up right where we left off. There is part of me that thinks that Zach Taylor could go that route.
They very well could, but maybe I'm even going the other way, where how much of a factor, you mentioned him in the passing game, but Chase Brown in the ground game, because you look over his last 5 games, 424 yards rushing, he's averaging 6 yards per carry.
It's going to be a problem. But I also know this is Joe Burrow's offense, and I think Joe
for sure.
I think Joe Burrow's looking at what Flacco's been doing, and I think he's going to want to. And he's an uber competitor. He's wired like a stone cold assassin.
He's going to put on a show on national TV.
The optics matter to him. Remember how pissed he was that this game was being played in Baltimore?
Yes. Yeah.
He is before, when he's coming back from injury, before he gets hurt again. It's like, why do we have to go to Baltimore on a Thursday night every year?
Yeah.
There's a whole thing for them. Even if it's a run play called, whatever, I think his autonomy is going to manifest itself in some deep shots early in this game. You guys are saying the Ravens defense is this much better, blah, 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 blah. They haven't seen me. They haven't seen us.
More from Zach Taylor. What does he expect to see from Joe Burrow in this game Thursday?
Difficult to predict. It has been several months, and so again, I'm not going to make any predictions on what it looks like. But again, he's put himself in great shape. It was good to see him through the progression that we've had over the last several weeks. I think it was a fair progression for him to do the 7-on-7, do the 11-on-11, get your mind right, try to get ready to play in a game, and then ultimately we'll wait and see where it lands. But I think it's been a really good progression that's been helpful for him, and done everything he can and we can to get him ready to go play in a game.
He's not going to come out and say, I expect him to be Joe Burrow, but it does lean a little to where Bone was saying. Like, we talked about Lamar missing a few weeks and looked rusty. Joe Burrow hadn't played. It's been a long time.
Over 2 months.
Yeah, it's been, he's basically missed a half season. Look, I think Joe Burrow is going to, I think by the end of Thursday night, Joe Burrow is going to have made a pretty big impact on this game. And even if he starts a little slowly, and that's to be expected, I bet he finishes strong.
And I'm sure in the opening game script, get Burrow some layups, get him a couple of easy completions, allow him to settle in. I'm sure that's going to be the plan.
One more from Zach Taylor. Talks about the defense showing some improvement.
I see that too, and we got a lot of young players out there that every game they're gaining more experience and they're gaining more confidence and more cohesion and understanding what we're asking them to do. And so I've certainly seen that, especially these last 2 weeks. You've seen a big step up for a lot of players, and you can feel their confidence level. And obviously our standard as a team is not near where we want it to be. We want to be playing at a higher level in all areas, but there are some things that have been encouraging to what you mentioned from Chris, that you can feel the confidence from those guys, and they're starting to make plays and starting to believe, and we'll continue to increase that as we move forward.
I guess some would cynically say they couldn't get worse, so maybe they have to get better.
I'd be really interested to see what the composition of the Bengals coaching staff is next year. Does Al Bolden get a second year? Is this the end of Zach Taylor? There's a lot on the line there outside of standings.
Coming up next, we have a massive charity event coming up at Bubba. What is that, December 6th? Is that the date on that thing?
It's a week from Saturday, so yeah.
December 6th. The guys from Bubba, Andy Wetlinger and Adam L. Chesley, will be in here with us talking about it next here on The Fan.
Subscribe to The Fan's YouTube channel and check out the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access every day. When we walk the talk, you can watch the talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Pull into Jiffy Lube today for a 15-minute oil change service, and we'll vacuum, clean the front windshield, top all fluids, check and fill tire pressure, plus perform a multi-point maintenance inspection. Jiffy Lube. Get more in a jiffy.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
This Thanksgiving, FanDuel is introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group parlay with your own funds, because football is better when it's bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost to use on their build. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. Visit FanDuel.com/Vinny to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. Now you must be 21 and over and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Injured? Don't wait. Get back in motion fast with Ortho Maryland. With 4 convenient locations across Baltimore and Harford counties, expert orthopedic care is just around the corner. Hi, it's Rob Long. When injury strikes, skip the ER or urgent care and head straight to Ortho Maryland's walk-in orthopedic care. Open 7 days a week with on-site x-ray, physical therapy, and top orthopedic specialists, all under one roof. Why wait anywhere else? Go straight to the experts. Find your nearest location now at orthomaryland.net.
You cook and I'll watch football with my pants open all day.
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Terps overcame multiple deficiencies to beat UNLV 74-67 last night. The return of Pharrell Payne gave them the boost they needed offensively as he finished with 20 points. But once again, the three-point shooting remained a challenge for the whole team, and they also turned the ball over 20 times compared to 13 from the Rebels. Here's Buzz Williams following the victory.
We were discombobulated, which is what they wanted. We made incredibly poor decisions. I think the solution, or somewhat of the solution, was we just tried to simplify. No matter what they were doing, we were going to do the same thing. But very lucky, considering how high our turnover rate was, to have a chance to win.
No time to rest after that one, with a matchup against Gonzaga coming up later tonight. The 12th-ranked Bulldogs took down Alabama 95-85 last night and will present the biggest challenge Williams' team has seen so far. Pre-game coverage here on The Fan begins at 8:30. Tip-off from Vegas at 9:30. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly cloudy with highs around 50, rain arriving later this afternoon. I'm Nolan McGraw, Terps, O's, and your home for the most Ravens coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with you on a Tuesday. We'll get back to the Ravens in a little bit, but we have a major event coming up a week from Saturday at Bubba. Jason, if you listen to the show, you know Jason's been raving about Bubba for a long time. And joining us now from Bubba, it's Adam El Shazli. You got Sebastian Harris, who's been a student. What do you call it? A student at Bubba? Like, is that an accurate portrayal?
Yeah, student liaison.
Oh, awesome. So, Adam, first and foremost, thank you for coming in. Let the people know about the event coming up.
Yeah, on December 6th, we're going to have our first fundraiser that we've ever done to raise funds for our after-school program at Baltimore Urban Baseball Association, as well as for facility scholarships for Bubba Scholars.
So, yeah, I mean, I've tried to get the word out in my own sort of way, and Sebastian's going to be able to explain what goes on at Bubba better than any of us. But basically, some individuals with a baseball background who wanted to give back created a state-of-the-art facility that's in South Baltimore, right near the ballpark, where kids of any means can have access to the same sort of TrackMan and data collection. And if you don't have a bat and you don't have a helmet, it doesn't matter. You can come into Bubba after school, and guys who play D1 baseball or are currently playing D1 baseball are going to be in there working with kids who maybe some of them play on big-time suburban baseball teams, and maybe some of them just live in the neighborhood. And you're going to get coaching, and you're going to get mentorship, and you're going to get an access to all this technology. And all you have to do is keep coming back, basically, right? I mean, is that kind of the gist of what Bubba's all about? And again, Bubba's Baltimore Urban Baseball Association.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say in addition to that, building leadership on and off the field, we have a classroom space for our after-school program. And one of the commitments for all the kids coming to our facility to use it is they participate in our mentoring program. So we have partnerships with all the local universities, and all those D1 guys you talk about, they come into the facility, but they also have a job to not only teach kids baseball, but teach them about college access, and their future goals and careers. Yeah.
Well, Sebastian, you were just telling us you've been a part of Bubba for 6 years now. Just how much has it helped you not only as a ball player, but as a person?
Honestly, it's like a my brother's keeper type of thing, right? So you got people who are in the shoes that you want to get to coming in. We're blessed to have UMBC come through, Towson come through, Lincoln University, the school I attend, and I was able to speak to one of the students that are currently at Lincoln. I said, hey, this is what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about coming there, nothing to do with baseball, just social, like purely life and purely, this is what I want to do with my life. Can Lincoln help me? And he convinced me. So now I'm at Lincoln. I'm actually supposed to be managing the baseball team this year, so I'm working alongside with him, but he's a great guy. But it's like, those are the type of connections that are there for everybody, not just me, but there's the brotherhood. There's you learn from somebody, and then you take that and you give right back to your community. So now I have a 10-year-old, his name's Ian, who I mentor. He's taller than me, but he'll end up surpassing me in that facet. But it's like, that's what, there's more than just, come in, hit a ball, then leave. It's come in, meet people, make a friend, make a brother, and then go about your day.
How did Bubba get on your radar initially, Sebastian?
So I had a friend, his name is Leon, and we both lived over west, and Bubba is located, South Baltimore, so it's not too far. And he would go, and I was like, you know what? I like baseball. Like, I want to go. So I went with him one day, and I saw this facility, and I'm like, wow, never seen anything like this. And, I think roughly 80% of Baltimore City high schools don't have a baseball field.
Right.
So like Paul Lawrence Dunbar, we didn't have a baseball field all 4 years. So for us to step onto this indoor court or indoor field where it's like you have state-of-the-art turf and facilities and, TrackMan and hit tracks, it's like, Winter Wonderland for a kid at that time. So it's quite, that's how I got on my radar.
How quickly did you realize how special the place was?
Within a week, I think. Because it's like, I remember recording a video and sending it to my father. My father doesn't play sports, and he was like, where are you? Where are you? This is in Baltimore still? You're still in Baltimore? I was like, yeah, I took the bus here. He was like, wow, that's crazy. And you paid? No, I didn't pay a dime. You couldn't believe it.
I'd have to think you recruited some of your friends to come with you, right?
I might have been one of the biggest advocates of getting my school. My school was the first school to have an after-school program at Bubba. And unfortunately, there was a shooting near my school, so it kind of like, we couldn't have any practice. But, we love baseball, so it's like, we can't go outside and practice. We don't have our own field. Where can we go? So I came to Coach Adam and Coach Andy, and they opened their doors and opened their arms to us. And now my team was able to come there after school. We took like carpools. I drive, so took some of my teammates in my truck. But it was like, immediately I started telling my team, I'm telling my summer team, I'm telling everybody I play for, guys, let's go to Bubba, let's go to Bubba. And the popularity just continued to grow and grow and grow.
So Adam, how does this work? Because this, I know you get donations and you guys do a whole lot of, like, you're always writing grants, right? Or seeking grants, writing proposals for grants. You're talking to like RBI, right? At the arm of MLB that's supposed to do grassroots stuff. You're reaching out to people like Adam Jones. You're talking to Tony Gwynn Jr., who's doing some of this work in San Diego. How much of this is reliant on philanthropic endeavors? How much on the business community and MLB current and former players themselves stepping up to write checks or do whatever they can do?
It's heavily relied on. And I think now we're trying to think of a strategy for sustainability. It doesn't work without their support. And December 6th was our first attempt. Everybody was hit hard this year with funding. And the after-school program that we started last year, we were expecting to get funding that didn't come through. And the advisory board that is made up of really high-level individuals said, no, we need to do this, and actually came up with the fundraiser idea for December 6th. And Adam Jones, what a superhero. He's a champion, came on and said that he not only wanted to support, but he's going to be showcased and doing some really incredible stuff that day. I don't want to kind of jump ahead, but he's going to be doing wonderful support, not only for the event that day, but to help us raise funds for Baltimore City youth and after-school programming.
How great has it been just seeing this grow and seeing someone like Sebastian, who 6 years in, and now he's mentoring someone even younger? Like, that has to be really cool to see.
I think that's the goal. And the connectivity to not only have scholars come in, and that's why we call them scholars. We don't want them just to be baseball players. We use the game of baseball, which is incredible, and softball. I want to emphasize softball because we actually, with Sebastian's team, they didn't have a softball coach. We found a coach to help out. Wow. And they actually had 26 girls that never played the game that came and were part of the Dunbar softball and baseball after-school program.
And they had a winning season, mind you.
Wow.
So their first season in, they had a winning season. And it was like, we have the athletes, we just don't always have the space or we have the coaching. So Coach Adam definitely helped us in that facet.
We have Adam El-Shazly here from Bubba, one of his scholars, Sebastian Harris, joining us as they have this big fundraiser December the 6th. I am curious, for people who don't know, Adam, what was the genesis of this? Like, how did Bubba begin?
Yeah. Well, it started with Andy Wettlinger, who started the program about 10 years ago. He was doing it from everywhere. I think he used the Under Armour facility, was even during COVID, was at the National Harbor and teaching baseball and softball to kids that wanted to learn, and started a really cool partnership with all the local universities. The building was bought by the Diamond Collective, which thought about creating a group of nonprofits with similar goals of using baseball as a tool to work on kids holistically. The Tony Gwynn Legacy East Foundation is part of the collective, and they're part of the group that's doing this fundraiser. And the whole ecosystem of baseball and softball can be housed at our facility. We have every little league, a lot of the travel ball comes to our facility, and even college guys. And using that ecosystem to not only support baseball and softball, but developing young kids to be successful adults is kind of the goal.
Sebastian, how much, of a dent do you feel like it's making? Baseball is having issues connecting with young people of all backgrounds, let alone, kids in urban areas who don't, by and large, have these facilities and have that level of coaching. And if it's in some sport, it's probably not baseball, where they want you to pay $300 for a bat and $150 for a helmet. Have you noticed in the 6 years more kids gravitating to baseball, or even knowing about baseball and finding out about people like Adam Jones?
Oh, yeah. I definitely see that, like, growing in my 9th grade year, people would play football, they would play basketball, and then that spring would be nothing, especially in Baltimore City, because baseball wasn't considered one of our sports. We have no fields, we have no nothing. So it's like now that's completely changed. So in the summer, instead of kids playing football, they're playing travel baseball. they're playing, spring, and it's getting competitive. There's chatter, there's all that friendly banter, but it's definitely changed from the spring is, you go play 7-on-7 football to spring's baseball time. Let's play baseball. Let's hit. So
awesome. Adam, for people that are listening and want to get involved, what should they do?
They should visit our website. We have information about the December 6th event. If they're interested in being a sponsor, we still have room for a lot of sponsors to help support that. The proceeds go to our after school program. But on our website, if you're interested in becoming a volunteer or being a part of the movement, they have information of how to volunteer and be a part of the Baltimore Urban Baseball Association.
And you're always open to, if there's coaches listening, if there's kids from this area who play D1 baseball somewhere else, but they're about to be home for Christmas break, there's always opportunities for people to just sort of pitch in, is it not?
Yes, absolutely. I think there's volunteer experience, and not only around baseball and softball. I know we did a community cleanup recently and also some food give outs. But we're really big on service learning hours and the experience of really developing young people. So you don't have to just be a baseball and softball person, although that is the tool that we use to really build the brand and the success of what we're trying to accomplish.
More with Adam and Sebastian from Bubba. That's coming up next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Going to talk with Kim McCusick, who's checked out the film of the Ravens' 23-10 win over the Jets. Also, Jacob Calvert-Meyer joins us on the show, and Maryland football coach Mike Loxley.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The 49ers are 8-4, but they're hard to figure out because of their schedule. Last night they beat the Panthers 20-9, but that might not mean they can beat better teams. Their quarterback Brock Purdy threw 3 picks and has been dealing with a turf toe injury. Their defense lost Nick Bosa and Fred Warner earlier in the season. Maybe you are what your record says you are, but sure feels like a soft schedule has been the defining characteristic of the 2025 49ers. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Paid for by Term Provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigBlue.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Make your reservation for holiday lunch at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Available beginning December 2nd from Monday through Friday. Enjoy limited time favorites like steak and frites, or create your own entree salad, or enjoy classic favorites like the petite filet, stuffed chicken, the R burger, crab cake sandwich, and steak sandwich. Or have a drink and something sweet like our signature carrot cake and chocolate sin cake. Make your reservation for holiday lunch today. Only at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
Rain starts later this afternoon, continues till Wednesday morning. Mid-60s on Wednesday, only low 40s with wind on Thanksgiving.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
As the owner, coach, and quarterback of your small business, you call the shots. From inventory to payroll and more. Now it's time to bring in LendSeek, your funding MVP. No delay of game here. Get up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours for business lines of credit or term loans. Let LendSeek's AI marketplace assist you in making the winning play and score that touchdown. Apply at lendseek.com, LENDSEEK.com.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloo.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
We're here with Adam El Shazly from Bubba. They have a big fundraiser coming up December 6th. That's a week from Saturday. One of his scholars, Sebastian Harris, is with us as well. Impressive kid. Let the people know, if they're just tuning in, what's happening on December the 6th.
Yeah, so on December 6th, we're having a fundraiser to support our after-school programming and the facility at large. We're going to have Adam Jones kind of be our lead in not only advertising, but helping to support through the philanthropic community in Baltimore. But also we have a lot of political leaders. So Brandon Scott will be there. We have a number of council people that will be there, as well as Senator Hayes, who's been a big proponent, and will be showing support. And also it's going to be a fun event. I think we have 2 DJs. We have unlimited food. The drinks will be flowing, and we're actually going to play some baseball live there with everybody there and see if we could do something we call a swing for a change, where we can raise some more money to help support Baltimore scholars.
And tickets are still available, sponsorships availability as well.
Tickets are limited. We're almost sold out. I think we have a number of tickets still available, but also sponsorship is definitely wide open. We're looking for as many sponsors as we can. And if they want to be a sponsor, they could go on our website and they can contact us directly from there.
It's Bubba.org. Is it BubbaBaseball.org?
BubbaBaseball.org.
Right,
so
Bubba Baseball.
BUBA baseball.org.
And Sebastian, heard you're getting the opportunity to interview Adam Jones that night. That's going to be awesome.
I'm very excited. He's a great man, Hall of Famer, of course, everybody knows, but he's truly down to earth. I really appreciate it.
You got to you talked to him via Zoom, correct? And now this will be the first time you actually get to meet him.
Yep. He spoke to me it was crazy. He spoke to me and a lot of other private schools in the Maryland DMV area, and just, we're mentoring maybe, what was it, roughly like 60 high school baseball players. And I was just in the room being able to hear what he had to say. And it was motivating because he was, keep your head down. Let the baseball take you as far as possible, whether it be media, whether it be behind the scenes, whether it be on the field, just go with the flow. And I really appreciate what he had to say.
You are a super impressive young man, and we were talking to you during the break, and you're pursuing maybe wanting to be a pediatric surgeon, and You've worked with Under Armour, and you've worked at Hopkins. And
He makes us look lazy.
Unbelievable
And so
resume.
you're obviously highly motivated, but do you think you would have adopted the worldview as young as you did to see that these opportunities are out there without some of the things that Bubba exposed you to?
No, it was a lot due to like Coach Adam, Coach Andy, and Coach Don. Like a lot of the coaches there are mentors. Like a lot of the times we're not even talking baseball.
Sure.
We're not talking baseball. We're talking how are your grades. You know, do you need anything from us? How can we help you? And it's the constant calls, it's the check-ins that have gotten me through and keep pushing me through these different stages in life. When I think at one point I was working at Under Armour, and Coach Don had gotten me the job there because he had worked at Under Armour at the time. And he stopped by and talked to my manager one day and was like, "How's he doing? Is he doing good? You know, he's representing me, so he better be doing good."
Checking up on you.
So
yeah.
like, it's the small stuff that everybody at Bubba goes through and does for you that I feel I wouldn't be in this position without.
And I keep going back to the mentorship program because Adam and the entire staff is really great. But you, at your age, mentoring, you said a 10-year-old, and just that connection being so close in age, like that's really powerful too.
I think it also, I've learned so many skills about like teamwork, dealing with different people in professional settings too, just like working alongside people and also leading my peers. You know, I was team captain for 4 years at Dunbar and the baseball team. So it's like I'm leading people who are older than me, and I'm earning the respect of people who are younger or see me as like, oh, he hasn't made it yet, but I see where he's coming from. He works hard. And I work on that every day, and I practice that at Bubba too. So it's like,
our producer right there, Ben Hall.
Ben
I
Hall.
met Ben Hall at Bubba. He was working at Bubba summer camp that my son was going to. And we met. I found out Ben was interested in the media. Coach Andy helped put us together. And there you go. He's passing us all by here.
Yes.
Taking over the world.
Taking over the world.
Yeah. So, well, listen, man, we really applaud everything you guys are doing down there. And I've tried to, again, periodically, when I can, shine a light on things. But this event on Saturday is definitely a great entry point. If you come to the event, you're going to meet a lot of cool people there. You're going to get, when you walk in this facility, it will blow your mind. And you'll be like, I can't believe this is here. I can't believe this has been here this long. And I can't believe how many lives they've already touched and how much more they can do if some people of means, you know, maybe a little bit of time, a little bit of money can go a long way. So we're here for you guys to amplify anything you do moving forward. I'm sorry that Andy's under the weather. But he really kind of got this thing off the ground, and he's a visionary, and you guys are doing tremendous work. So thank you.
Adam, give everybody the information again if people are interested in this event on the 6th.
Yeah, I think the best way to get in contact with us or to see information about the 6th is to visit our website at bubabaseball.org. As soon as you go to the website, a pop-up will come up for the event. And if you want to get in contact with us about sponsorship or just being a part of the program, you could definitely contact us through the website, and they'll have some information you can get from there.
Awesome. The event December the 6th and down at the facility, correct?
It's going to be at the facility. It's going to be amazing. We're decking the whole space out. Not only for politicians and business folks, but we have a number of mentors and student ambassadors that will be there for you to mingle with as well.
Awesome. Hey, when
Thank you, gentlemen.
we come back, we get back to the Ravens, and they're going to face a real quarterback on Thursday, and Joe Burrow. What's his pass rush going to look like against better teams? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Now, there's more ways to follow The Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
This Thanksgiving, FanDuel is introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group build, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group parlay with your own funds, because football is better when it's played together and bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost to use on their bet. I love player props, but that's just me. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. Visit FanDuel.com/Rob to start now. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel is official sports book of the Fan. 21 and over. Present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable. Profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Find what you love. Love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM08 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM08 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM08. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-269-3454. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-269-3454 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-269-3454 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-269-3454.
OAR brings their 3 Decades Tour with special guest Lisa Loeb to Merriweather Post Pavilion on July 24th, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Turnovers tend to come in bunches, and that's exactly what's happening in Baltimore. The Ravens have 10 takeaways during their 5-game winning streak, which is tied for most in the NFL over that span. Coach John Harbaugh recently commented on his opportunistic defense.
We did the exact same thing that we had been doing. I mean, we wanted them, and there's a lot of talk about them when you're not getting them, for sure. But the emphasis has been there from day one, and you just kind of believe that they're going to start happening.
Terrell Suggs and Marshall Yanda have been named Pro Football Hall of Fame semifinalists for a second straight year. Both Suggs and Yanda each advanced to the top 15 finalist stage in 2024 in their first year of eligibility. Maryland looks to win 2 games in less than 24 hours when they take on number 12 Gonzaga. The Terps knocked off UNLV 74-67 early this morning to improve their record to 5-1. You can catch all of the action on the Fan with pregame coverage getting underway at 8:30. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 50s with an
Has a chance of rain and a high of 69. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Tim Barbalace. O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaCanfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Before we get to the Ravens, I just got to say again, Sebastian, what an impressive kid. Made me feel, he was so impressive, it made me feel inadequate. Like that
Absolutely.
kid, like he's you were telling us off the air, just like everything that Bubba does, like I'm not giving.
Well, look, that young man, I think, is truly
self-motivated,
special and unique.
He's going to do big things.
It's little things like, learning to make eye contact, shaking it, extending your hand for a handshake when you're meeting someone the first time before. Like it's little sort of life skills that, because Andy was successful in the world of business and also the world of baseball, you pick certain traits and techniques up, and just little things that can help ease the entree from where these kids are growing up and what they're exposed to have them prepared when they do get opportunities through Bubba and elsewhere to meet potentially influential people, to just be able to set yourself apart and instill certain characteristics and traits in them that are going to naturally improve their own sort of self-awareness and their own self-confidence.
The event's December 6th. Go to Bubba Baseball, BUBABaseball.org for more information about the event on December 6th. Let's get to the Ravens. And Draymond Jones has added some juice to the pass rush, but it's not exactly a great pass rush. Mike Green leads them in sacks with 2.5. What's this thing going to look like starting Thursday when they play a real quarterback?
Well, I think when they come across a quarterback who's able to diagnose and assess pre-snap and mid-play, and who is going to be so exhaustive in their preparation that not much is going to surprise them, and then also possess the physical gifts to make you pay for what their eyes see, I think that's when your physical limitations get exposed. And that's when the fact that you don't have a one who can beat their two. And look, Draymond's great. They're not going to worry about Chip and Draymond all the time. They're not going to be worried about, is Draymond rushing inside? Is Draymond rushing outside? They don't have anyone who does that. I think that's how you start to get exposed. And so what does that make you do? It makes you blitz more. If a Kyle Hamilton's beat up and Marlon's playing with one clubbed hand, now that starts taking away some of your premium slot blitzers, or maybe at least makes them that much less effective. I think all those things could snowball in this ball game. And again, it's not a great offensive line, but I would just point out, despite having Browning play, who stinks, and Flacco play, who will hold onto the ball but can't escape himself, they're middle of the pack in pressure rate, and they're top 10 in the league in sack rate. So they haven't been getting blown up and eviscerated before plays develop. Jamar Chase is still putting up big numbers. Mm-hmm. Chase Brown's still putting up big numbers. Like, their offensive line hasn't subverted their offense nearly to the degree Baltimore's has, if at all.
And I was expecting more out of the pass rush against the Jets. They got going late in that game, and that's when they were able to get a couple sacks on Tyrod Taylor. But that Jets offensive line was giving up the highest pressure rate in all of the NFL. Yes. And I have liked what I've seen from Draymond Jones through 3 games. He's got 10 pressures already. It's 7th most on the Ravens, despite only playing 3 games. But to the point that you're saying, Jason, NFL Pro put out this stat. Ravens, their 5th lowest pressure rate of the season, and they've converted those pressures into 14.1% sack rate at that point. That's 4th lowest mark in the league, but they have been able to scheme up the pressure. And that's what you've really been able to see, especially since Alohi Gilman came in with Kyle Hamilton. Kyle Hamilton's blitzed more than he ever has in his career. And they're generating unblocked pressure this season 9.4% of the time. That's the 6th highest mark entering this week. So what that says is They aren't winning one-on-one battles. They have to scheme up the twist and the stunts and in order to get a free runner to possibly get home.
Well, and it's one thing to rattle and shake and discombobulate Caleb Williams. Number 9.
Yeah, 9.
Whatever Dylan Gabriel was.
Shador,
not a quarterback.
In his first ever appearance.
Like, since 2020, Joe Burrow is a top 6 passer in this league against the blitz. 104.6 passer rating, 49 touchdowns to 13 picks, 8.1 air yards per attempt, so he's not just chucking and ducking. It's not as good as it's when he's not blitzed, but he still gets the job done and gets it done incredibly well when you bring numbers against him. And when you bring numbers against him and some of the guys you're bringing aren't proven pass rushers, they're young pass rushers or they're hobbled pass rushers, like, again, whatever Hamilton looked like, whatever Marlon is right now, I think you leave yourself even more vulnerable. But this is a whole different banana than what they've been coming up against mentally and physically.
I do want to point out, it's a sliding scale and we're grading on a curve, but Mike Green is flashing more as we go forward. He seems to start, the light bulb is starting. And I'm not telling you he's going to become a dude this week or before the end of the season, but we are starting to see him, the light bulb is going off with him. He's flashing more as the games go on.
What I want to see from this pass rush, and you bring up Mike Green and I go immediately to that Bears game, where can this pass rush come up with a critical pressure, a critical sack in critical moments? And the first drive of that Bears game that went right down the field, it looked like they were going to score an opening drive touchdown, much like the Texans did a couple weeks prior. But Green came up with that sack. And even late in the game against the Jets, going back to that, getting those sacks late to really put your foot on the Jets' throat and put that game away. They're not getting consistent pressure. They aren't going to get consistent pressure. But can they come up big in those big moments?
I do wonder, you touched on Hamilton and what he looks like. If he plays in this football game, and he did practice today, I would think he's almost exclusively a linebacker running forward instead of running backward. Like, he's not like you don't want him doing anything where he's got to be moving back on that ankle. It's going to be all running forward.
Look, they spread you out more than anybody in the league. So they're going. There's going to be 2 people in the slot, pretty much. It's not like one of these slots is going to be unoccupied. It's going to be slot left. It's going to be slot right. It's going to be multiple people. Yoshivas, Chase Brown, Gesicki. It's going to be different body types. They're going to be mixing and matching there. They're going to go empty. I still think a ton. I don't think they're changing their spots now. Him coming off this sort of injury. And so that's going to naturally put more sort of torque and tension on this Ravens defense than the way most teams have been approaching them in general anyway, where they're trying to baby a quarterback through a game or find out about a quarterback and give him a bunch of layups. And they're going to run route concepts that are testing you short, intermediate, and deep all the time. And it's not just like a lot of these rudimentary quarterbacks on one side of the field. You're not going to be able to look at these heat maps like you can on these other guys where it's pretty clear where the ball's going. No, this is a Masters level offense. And I think it picks up attempting to be a Masters level offense, whether they can get there physically or not because of rust and lack of practice time and whatever. Short week on the road. I don't know all of that, but I think the stressors that are put on them, Hamilton or not, are going to be unique, and they're going to want to find out about Roquan right away in this game, and what they're going to want to find out about Buchanan right away in this game, and that's I think we kind of know. I mean, it just showed up with Breece Hall in the second half of this game.
Yeah.
I think we know how that part of it's probably going to go.
Joe Burrow's meeting with the media in Cincinnati right now. He did confirm that he's playing on Thursday, not that we had any doubts. He was asked about why he's coming back when people outside the buildings look at them and say 3-8. He says, quote, "You look at it from my perspective, I'm a football player. If I get hurt, I'm going to go through the rehab process, and then I'm going to let everyone know when I can play. I will not ever go to someone and say, yeah, I'm healthy, but I'm not going to go out there and play. I'm never, ever going to live my life being scared that something may happen."
Look, he's one of the assassins in this sport. He's getting paid $60 million a year or whatever, 55. He wants to go out and earn his paycheck. He wants to win football games. He wants to feel that rush. He wants to compete against the best on the planet. And look, does anybody in this room think the Bengals are making the playoffs? No. Hell no. Does Joe Burrow think the Bengals are making the playoffs? I guarantee you with every fiber of his body, he believes if he does what he's capable of doing, the Cincinnati Bengals can still get in the playoffs because he's watching film on the Ravens and he's watching film on the Steelers. And that's really all that matters.
Yeah.
He's got to find a way to be one tiebreaker better than those two. And I guarantee you, he feels like he could be the difference that swings this pendulum to Cincinnati's favor at a time when nobody thinks Cincinnati's going anywhere.
Coming up next, it's T-Bone time. TMI with TIM. What you got?
Yeah, we're going to do a little bone in, bone out sort of Thanksgiving edition with some other things next on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Going to talk with Kim McCusick, who's checked out the film of the Ravens' 23-10 win over the Jets. Also, Jacob Calvert-Meyer joins us on the show, and Maryland football coach Mike Locksley.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. This Thanksgiving, FanDuel's introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group build, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group parlay with your own funds because football is better when it's played and bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost to use on their build. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ken to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Let Green Valley Marketplace make you the MVP of your football party. Enjoy Green Valley's game day favorites, including fresh crab cakes, seafood, appetizers, party trays, and their famous wings. Locally owned with locations in Arnold, Elkridge, and Pasadena. Visit greenvalleymarketplace.com.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Coming up on Thursday, holiday football, pro football, the night game. Baltimore, a touchdown favorite at home against Cincinnati. Total of the game is 52. And Cincinnati's quarterback is going to be back in action for this one. And I do think Cincinnati can cover this number, but it's not because of Cincy's quarterback. It's because of Baltimore's quarterback, who does not look healthy. Baltimore's offense has not been good since he returned, and we know he's awesome, so something's up there, I believe, with his health, and I don't want to lay a big number with an unhealthy quarterback, so give me Cincy plus the points on Thursday night. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
You're too busy to keep up with the latest in appliances. So are the salespeople at big box stores. But the factory-trained experts at Bray & Scarf, they know it all, and they can't wait to share it with you. The showroom alone will introduce you to advancements you never knew existed, like ovens you can preheat remotely with your phone, fridges with smart temperature controls, dishwashers with bottle washing jets, and so much more. Then you'll speak with an expert. No pressure, no patronizing. Just an open discussion with honest answers and candid advice. Next thing you know, that sleek, modern home you've been dreaming of will be a reality. All because Bray beats big.
Skip Black Friday. Get to Bray Friday going on now. Save up to 40% on select appliances. And get doorbuster savings on our best-selling GE Profile and Cafe appliances. Shop local with the appliance experts at Bray & Scarf, where you'll always get the best price guarantee. In-store or online at brayandscarf.com, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, they're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Hot takes from the guy behind the glass.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
TMI with TIM.
TMI, my friend.
Inside Access. 105.7 The Fan.
It's T-Bone time. TMI with TIM, and the floor is yours.
Welcome to the latest ridiculous Inside Access game show. Bone in or bone out. Tim T-Bone Barbalace tells the boys what makes him tick, and Ken and Jason have to decide if they are bone in or bone out. Take it away, T-Bone.
Thank you. Well, we're a couple days away from Thanksgiving, and I saw this story last week. It's very odd. Heinz has launched its first ever squeezable gravy bottle featuring its signature home-style turkey gravy. It's titled Leftover Gravy, which weird title. But
I like it.
And apparently it's inspired by the show Friends' famous Moist Maker sandwich. I never watched Friends, so
I watched it, but I don't remember. I watched it during COVID.
We're gonna get to Friends in a second, but we're gonna start with gravy. I'm bone out on gravy, and maybe that's a hot take. I'm not a fan. I don't think it's necessary.
I like it with turkey because it's dry.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, but if you're eating dry turkey, the turkey sucks. Then.
Turkey usually dry.
Turkey's good. You need to have gravy. Yeah, gravy's got to be available. Yeah. Gravy needs to be available to people. If you want to abstain, but
totally, 100%. But I'm just saying, there's turkey that isn't dry.
I used to love the open-faced turkey sandwich with gravy and mashed potatoes. It comes with the gravy. It helps make the sandwich.
I'm not averse to squeezable gravy at all. I'm kind of into it. I think I'm kind of into it.
Gravy in a squeeze. Thank you.
And I eat anything cold, so I wouldn't even care about putting cold gravy on the cold
I prefer
sandwich.
it warm.
I wouldn't be like, you can ask people in my house. They're like, they want to eat leftovers, and they're like, you didn't heat that up. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care.
I'm down to eat some things, like cold pizza. I mess with
I like cold pizza.
I really like cold pizza.
Of course you eat cold pizza.
My whole life I've been eating cold pizza.
Yeah.
Dude, I eat cold chili. I don't care.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, I'll eat pretty much anything.
Eats chili.
You're so weird. Well, because that was brought up because of the show Friends. I'm bone out on the show Friends.
I'm big time bone out.
I tried, but I couldn't.
So I was always a Seinfeld guy, which is my favorite.
Cool.
Yeah. Friends is fine. My sister-in-law loved Friends. I watched it during COVID because I'd never watched it, and it was fine.
It's highly overrated.
It's a good show. It's fine.
It seems like there's been a little bit of a movement, and maybe this is just my realm on social media, but in recent years, there's been a push for different meats on Thanksgiving. Like, I've seen people with steak or brisket or like.
How about a deep fried
type-
turkey?
Oh, deep fried turkey.
That's been going on for a while.
I'm a fan of that.
I'm good
My
with that.
uncle does that.
Yeah, my dad used to do that.
I've never had a Thanksgiving with, say, brisket, but I'm never going to say no to brisket, so I think I'd be bone in on that, to be honest.
Yeah, like the fried turkey, like when we would go up to my sister-in-law's, who has basically a dairy farm up in the middle of nowhere in New York State, they would fry turkey. They would always fry turkey. And
it got to be cold up there for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, but they'd fry the turkey in the garage. They got a big garage.
It's super cold.
And it's legit. Like, yeah, I'm down with it. I just think Thanksgiving, like, we can keep
You're a traditionalist.
We can keep. I'm not saying a little bit
one
of
day a
ham
year.
or something else, but like, my grandmother used to make capon. Like, she wouldn't want to make
I don't even
turkey.
know what
She would
that
make
is.
a capon. It's like a little chicken. I mean, it's poultry. Like, it's in the family. Like, actually, she would make a turkey and capon, which I don't know.
What's capon?
That's the only time I've ever had capon. It's like a little chicken.
Like a baby
never heard of
chicken?
it.
I hope not.
It probably
I haven't
is.
had one in forever. I don't. I hope.
Is it like a stunted chicken, maybe?
I don't.
Like a physically.
I had never heard of it.
Height challenge
before.
chicken?
No, again, I was really young, so I don't know when I would have heard of it. Or after. But my dad's mom would make a turkey and a capon.
I never heard of it.
I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right.
Yeah.
But it was still it was poultry.
See, a capon is a male chicken that has been surgically castrated before maturity.
Oh, there you go.
You make it.
So it's a eunuch chicken. It's a eunuch.
I just thought it was a tiny
Good for you, Jason.
That is torment.
The
That goes against everything. That's why I stopped eating meat.
It's a tortured chicken.
The lack of testosterone leads to a higher fat content.
Yes.
A larger size and a less gamey taste compared to a standard
Might have to
haven't
request
messed with
some
a capon
capon.
since, and she's been passed a long time. I mean, I haven't been on Erdman Avenue in forever.
Once you've had capon, you're a capon guy.
Jeez.
So I'm anti-capon.
Sounds like the opposite.
I'm bone out on capon. I haven't messed with a capon forever, and now that's making me maybe like cut out even chicken entirely now.
All I know is you're the one guy in the room that's had the capon.
Never heard of
I
it.
thought it was more. I thought it was like a more of a. I don't know. I thought it was kind of a thing.
In a couple weeks, I'm going to Frederick in a weird transition. Doing, I guess, some bus trip to see lights or whatever. Like, I would say
Christmas
I'm bone
lights?
in on seeing lights. And Hamden, I know the Ironbird Stadium, they do that thing. Ken seems bone out.
No,
Not a fan.
Now that I'm with Margie and the kids like that stuff, whatever makes them happy. But if I
you're
never
a giver.
see them, I am. I'm a giver.
That's one thing
Yeah.
we always do.
Yeah.
We always go check out the lights. Then we usually go to Rocket to Venus. Although now it's like all automated, so I don't. Last time we went, they didn't want to. Like, they didn't really want you to interact with the servers.
I haven't been to Rocket to Venus in a while.
What is
to be
Rocket to
honest.
Venus?
One
They
of the
have
best,
capon?
restaurant
maybe
in
the best
Hampton.
jukebox in Baltimore.
Oh wow,
maybe.
Yeah, restaurant in Hamden. Went over to my buddy's over the weekend, and he's got a sick setup in his garage with darts. And he's got a really cool board, and it like goes to an app, and we play all these different. I'm bone in on darts. And I don't know if you guys have ever watched darts.
Oh yeah, it's big in England.
It's electric.
The Sky Sports,
It is
they go
electric.
crazy. Those crowds go nuts.
I am major.
I would never sit through and watch more than just a highlight that comes across my Twitter.
I wouldn't either.
I'm not
But
watching an
down with
hour of darts.
But these guys.
Yeah, I'm bone out on darts.
Bone out on darts. Bone out on darts.
By the way, Sunshine just texted me. He goes, I'm on Erdman Avenue. Want my shout out at Francis of Mount Carmel. Big league game today.
There we go.
Shout out Jimmy Patsos.
Sunshine.
There is your shot. No capon?
I'm sure he's had capon.
Jimmy, if you're listening, any capon experience?
Yeah.
Has Freddie the Wonder Pup ever experienced? Frankie the Wonder Cup. Wonder Cup.
Yeah.
Frankie the Wonder
Easy for you to
Pup.
say.
Yeah.
The capon
Ever
is really
experienced
through this.
capon?
Yeah.
And lastly, I had this happen yesterday. I was going to make it a TMI. I didn't think it was long enough to fill a segment. I am bone out I was doing an act on the toilet.
Oh, wow.
And then I had to change.
Well, too much.
I had to change the toilet paper. And I flushed the toilet and accidentally dropped the toilet roll holder into the toilet, and it went down the toilet.
What went down?
I am bone out on doing that. The toilet roll holder.
What do you mean? No, that's not a whole segment. You made a mistake.
I was bone in on that.
Not a segment.
I said it's not
a segment. It's
But
not even a good bone-in, bone-out item.
I wanted to bring it up. I thought it was funny.
I'm from the contingency of people who like shoving cardboard items down the toilet.
No, it's not the cardboard. That's not.
Just the whole roll?
It's the plastic.
What
No,
plastic?
the holder.
Who's in favor of that?
I mean, no one should be in favor of
Who does that?
What are you talking about?
I brought it up.
It's not good for your
Who's a masochist that's bone in flushing
No, he had
plastic down the toilet?
you made a mistake,
I made a
but
mistake.
there is there's no controversy. No one's on the side of keep flushing plastic stuff down your toilet and see what happens, Holmes.
I haven't flushed it yet. I'm
breaking
Just
news.
floating in there. What do you mean? Just take it out then.
No, it's like it went down like with the flush.
I have breaking news. By the way, it's St. Francis versus Matt Carmel.
It's more interesting than his toilet?
Much. And Frankie likes Pizza John's is what I'm getting. Frankie the Wonder Pup prefers.
No
pizza.
capon?
Nah, he's not a chicken guy.
What about
He doesn't like
Jimmy ever
abused
mess
chickens.
with the castrated chickens?
Does not like abused chickens.
Broadway Ben, is there any capon action on the text line?
I don't think.
I'm on a capon island. Again, I don't think I've probably had a capon in,
says you.
30 years? My
Castrated
grandma
chicken.
died when I was in college.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I've had a capon in. Definitely haven't had it since. No, I don't even know why it popped in my head.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess just because it's conversation. I hadn't even thought about a capon, let alone ate one in a long time.
Hey, coming up next,
It was good chicken.
after that flushing the plastic thing, we need more bone. So bounce back, fall back. Bone host next here on The Fan.
I'm Kevin Harlan. You're listening to the station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7.
The Fan.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
As the weather cools and football season heats up, there's something about this time of year that brings people together. Good food, good company, and great drives to all the places that feel like home. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're loading up for tailgating or traveling to see family this Thanksgiving, Ford trucks and SUVs deliver the comfort and reliability you can count on. From the F-150 and Bronco to the Explorer and Escape. And this season, all of us at Plaza Ford are especially thankful for our customers, our neighbors, and the generations who keep trusting us to help them get where they're going. Our team is here to make finding your perfect Ford simple and pressure-free, with honest pricing and support that lasts long after you drive off the lot. Because at Plaza Ford, we know that every journey and every season is better when you start with family. Come visit us at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Get ready for the ultimate game day experience. Laurel Park presents Football at the Park, Friday, November 28th through Sunday, November 30th. Watch all your favorite teams on a massive 73-foot LED board. Plus, catch live thoroughbred racing and bet on every race. It's the perfect two-point conversion. Free entry all weekend. Fuel up with our game day food and drink specials starting at 12 p.m. Football at the Park. 2 sports, 1 winning day. destination. Visit laurelpark.com for info.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline Full Synthetic Motor Oil, a Wix filter, and a $15 gift card after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You can always count on Thanksgiving football with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Oh, what a catch! Touchdown!
And this year's main course is in Big D when the Cowboys host the Chiefs. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore1057 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Emory Jones was active for his first career game Sunday versus the Jets, but did not play a snap. However, Coach John Harbaugh said a rotation at guard involving Jones is a possibility in the future.
You know, I think everything's on the table. We've done that before. We were probably one of the first teams that started rotating linemen, if you remember. That was kind of unheard of. When did we start? 3, 4, 5 years ago? We did it a few times. So definitely not opposed to doing that.
Maryland looks to win 2 games in less than 24 hours when they take on number 12 Gonzaga. The Terps knocked off UNLV 74-67 early this morning to improve their record to 5-1. You can catch all of the action on the Fan with pregame coverage getting underway at 8:30. The Red Sox have acquired Sonny Gray from the Cardinals in exchange for left-handed prospect Brandon Clark and right-hander Richard Fitz. The 36-year-old Gray went 14-8 with a 4.28 ERA while making every start for St. Louis last season. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 50s with an overnight low of 52. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 69. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you could get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon. So schedule your quote right now at windownation.com. I'm Tim Barbalese, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Bounce Back, Fall Back is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse. Behind every champion is a great night's sleep. Find your perfect mattress backed by science with Bed Match only at Mattress Warehouse. Learn more and find the location nearest you at mattresswarehouse.com.
Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Let's look back to over the weekend. Lamar Jackson passes for over 210.5 passing yards. Not even close. No. 153. Both you guys bounced back. Jason, you said 212. Lamar goes over 36.5 rushing yards. Nope. 7 carries for 11 yards. Both you guys fell back. Jason, you said 4 carries for 18. Derrick Henry scores 2 touchdowns. He did. Both you guys fell back. Jason, you said no touchdowns. DeAndre Hopkins catches a pass thrown to him in the red zone. There was an opportunity.
Yeah,
Lamar just missed him. So that is a fallback. Both you guys bounce back there. Jeez. Ravens get 3 or more sacks for a second straight week. They did. Mike Green, Draymond Jones, and Taven Bryan combined for those 3. Ken bounced back. Jason fell back. Ravens win the turnover battle. They did. 2-0. Both you guys bounce back. Jason said 2-0. DeAndre Swift runs for over 59.5 yards against the Steelers. Not even close. 8 carries for 15. Both you guys fell back there. Jason, you said 57. Patrick Mahomes throws for over 270.5 against the Colts. He threw for 352. Both you guys fell back. Jason, you said 269. Ken won.
Play to the audience.
Ken won 4-3. 4-3.
Nice. Like a World Series.
Maryland. They play again tonight against Gonzaga. They are 14.5-point dogs in this one. Ken, Maryland covers.
My prediction, in the words of Clubber Lang, is Payne. I think this game could get very ugly.
You mean is it a huge game from Payne, or you mean?
No, I mean in a huge game for Gonzaga. P-A-I-N, not P-A-Y, P-A-Y-N-E.
Yeah.
I watched the second half of the Alabama-Gonzaga game. Man, are they good, and they have just about everything. And I am worried they're going to destroy Maryland on the boards, and I think Maryland could lose this. If they lose this game by 30, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna fall back on the cover.
Jason.
Bone, I'm gonna say they lose by 23 or more, and that they give up 97 or more points.
And give up 97 or more.
Let's say 95.
Final answer?
95.
Final answer? Okay. Let's get to Thanksgiving night. Ravens taking on the Bengals. Joe Burrow making his return. He threw for over 800 yards in 2 games against the Ravens, but he hasn't played a game in over 2 months. But despite that, Jason, Joe Burrow throws for over 250.
I think he throws for at least 279.
Throws for 2.
How about 269?
Yeah. Well, you can't force it.
Yeah.
You can't force it. This is a very nuanced process that Jason goes through with every single pick.
That's right.
I think there'll be some rust, but I also think there'll be some Jamar Chase Yak. He will go over 250. Bounce back.
Okay.
Or is that's a bounce back?
Yeah, bounce back. Jamar Chase had over 450 yards
that was bad, bro.
against the Ravens last year. That happened. He goes for over 80 on Thursday. Ken.
He could double that. I hate to see it. A bounce back.
Jason.
Give it to me again here.
Goes for over 80.
85.
Wow.
That is a bounce back. The Ravens are favored by 7. I think the total was 51.5, 52.5. So basically the number for Cincy is 24. The Ravens hold the Bengals to 24 points or fewer. Jason.
Yet. No. I think the Bengals are scoring 30.
Bengals score 30. Ken?
As I thought about this, I got him around 27, 28 points, so I'm going to fall back as well.
Lamar Jackson, 3 straight games in which he has thrown under 200 yards and completed under 60% of his passes. He does both of those things on Thursday, Ken. Throws for over both of them.
He goes over both of those?
Yeah, over 200.
So he has to do both?
Yes.
Can't be either or.
Combo platter.
No, you're saying he has to be under both. If he does one, he's okay.
No, I'm saying it has to be both.
Has to be
It's a combo
over or
platter.
under both?
Over 200, over 60%.
Okay, so he has to
He
go
has
over
not
both.
done-
Clear both bars.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a combo platter.
Bone, I've got no logical reason to think, but I'm going to bounce back. I'm going to say he goes over both. And it's more about the Bengals than Lamar.
I mean, this is a horrible defense. I mean, 26 passing touchdowns allowed, the 31st on third down, the 28th in the red zone, 31st in yards allowed per pass, 32nd in yards per game. I mean, yeah, I think they keep the volume down, but he still gets over, you said 200? And then the 60%. I'll say, yeah. I don't think it's going to be a tour de force, but I think he can clear those bars against this defense.
Bengals give up 5.1 yards per carry. Derrick Henry will average over 5 yards per carry Thursday.
I don't know about that. I'll say he's still productive, but I don't know about 5 yards per carry. I'll say he's more like 4-7.
4-7. Ken?
This is a point in time where I play the game because I think we've agreed on every single one of these things. Maybe he'll have a splash run, which will keep the average up, so I'll say bounce back.
And lastly, we've talked a lot just through these first 2 days. Bengals give up a lot of yards to tight ends. Ravens tight ends haven't done much since the Miami game. Ravens tight ends combine for over 80 yards. Not a big number.
They're clearing 100, Bone. I'm going to bounce back on that one. This team's awful against tight ends.
Chase.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, these dudes have to show up against this defense.
Defense stinks. That's not breaking news, but is it possible they're getting a little better heading into this matchup against the Ravens? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Going to talk with Kim McCusick, who's checked out the film of the Ravens' 23-10 win over the Jets. Also, Jacob Calvert-Meyer joins us on the show, and Maryland football coach Mike Locksley.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. This Thanksgiving, FanDuel's introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group build, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group parlay with your own funds because football is better when it's played and bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost to use on their build. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. Just visit FanDuel.com/Ken to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. If you're a college basketball fan in your mid-40s like me, you probably have fond memories of the Great Alaska Shootout. That event long gone, sadly, and now the Maui Invitational is struggling, mainly because the biggest names are going to this new event in Vegas. Maui has always been my unofficial start to the new season. We simply cannot lose it. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now.
800-583-5795.
Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-583-5795. That's 800-583-5795.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug.
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Bob Bell Nissan's Black Friday sales event is on. No payments until 2026. Bad credit, no application refused. Plus, we'll beat CarMax by up to $2,000 on your trade. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
Host a show-stopping feast with Whole Foods Market. Prime members get 365-brand frozen whole turkeys for $149 per pound through December 2nd. As always, there are no antibiotics ever. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Rain continues all day tomorrow, a high 66 on Wednesday, then colder and windy, low 40s on Thanksgiving.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now.
800-583-5795.
Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-583-5795. That's 800-583-5795.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I see that too, and we got a lot of young players out there. That every game they're gaining more experience and they're gaining more confidence, more cohesion, and understanding what we're asking them to do. And so I've certainly seen that, especially these last 2 weeks. You've seen a big step up for a lot of players, and you can feel their confidence level. And obviously, our standard as a team is not near where we want it to be. We want to be playing at a higher level in all areas, but there are some things that have been encouraging to what you mentioned from Chris, that you can feel the confidence from those guys, and they're starting to make plays and starting to believe, and we'll continue to increase that as we move forward.
Zach Taylor, he says he's seen a step up from some of the guys defensively. They have the worst defense in football, but is it improving? It can't be worse, I guess. You buying what Zach's selling?
Well, they gave up 26 points last time out instead of 27. So that was the first time in 9 games where they hadn't given up at least 27. They have given up at least 26 and 10 in a row. I mean, that's pretty pathetic. And look, they held the Patriots under 400 yards, which is not saying much, but they hadn't done that in a minute. I don't know, guys. 416 yards per game, 6.3 yards per play. That's dead last in the NFL. 7.7 yards per pass. That's 31st. They're, 29th in yards per rush. They're 28th in the red zone. They're 31st on third down. They're 29th in opposer passer rating. They're 32nd in passing touchdowns allowed.
They're bad.
It's hard to say they do a whole lot well. They don't have individual brilliance, and collectively, they don't play that great. They can't keep teams from getting chunk plays against them. They can't defend tight ends to save their lives. Has it trended up really, really moderately? I guess so.
The other issue is that they miss an alarming amount of tackles. They miss tackle on 14.2% of their opportunities this season.
Easy.
It's led to an extra 840 yards, which is 60 more than any other defense. So this could be a big day for Zay Flowers in terms of yak, and heck, even a Keaton Mitchell with his make your miss. But something that's going to be interesting, and we always see teams blitz Lamar Jackson at a higher rate than their season average. That just happens pretty much every single week. But the Bengals have the lowest blitz rate in the NFL, 19.3%. I'd have to think that's going to be significantly higher on Thursday.
Well, I mean, first of all, what are you waiting for? Like, you don't have anybody with Hendrickson abstaining and the rookie being in and out.
Yeah, Shamar Stewart's on IR. Hendrickson's never playing again. And their best corner, Cam Taylor-Britt's on IR.
But so you don't have any individual pass rush, so why would you not? Your season's basically over. I listed all the categories. They're worst, they're second worst, or third worst in. And that's by trying to keep everything in front of you and play, sit back and zone it up. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't change your spots. And everybody's blitzing Lamar, and everybody's blitzing Lamar in the first half in particular. I would think you would lean into some of that here. I mean, so if you lose, you've got 9 losses instead of 8. Like, now you actually, you got your number one quarterback back. You were getting plenty of run support even with Flacco. Okay, not so much Browning. I would think you would attack, but I'm not Al Golden.
What do you think of year one Al Golden?
I think people have been fired for less.
Yeah. Chip Kelly didn't get a year.
They've been horrific defensively. They've been historically bad defensively. They don't have a discernible strength defensively.
Scapegoating Lou Anarumo was a choice by them.
Yes, it was.
Like a lot of people, when you think back to when Cincinnati went on those postseason runs, and in particular made it to the Super Bowl, it wasn't because of the offense. The offense in those postseasons were, quite frankly, bad. It was the defense and them being opportunistic. And heck, there was one game against the Titans where they sacked Tannehill like 9 times.
Got the late pick in that game.
Yeah,
well, it was the best second half defense in the NFL. I mean, they would go in and make adjustments at halftime and then shut you down in the second half. I mean, think about the Chiefs game.
Yeah.
By the way,
nobody does that to the Chiefs. You fall behind by that many scores in the first half at Arrowhead, at peak Arrowhead.
Yeah.
Still the Tyreek Hill version of the Chiefs. That's game, set, match.
But by the way, on that Super Bowl run, Joe Burrow was getting sacked at an alarming rate in every one of those games. It was crazy, and yet he kept getting back up. But even all the way through the Super Bowl, he was getting sacked.
I didn't think they were beating Tennessee that year, and I think he got hit like 15 times and sacked like 8 times in that game.
Well, remember that if I remember correctly, Tennessee was on their way to winning that game, and Tannehill throws a late pick and turned that game around.
Yeah, Anarumo's doing a nice job with the Colts. I know that.
Yes,
it's a lack of talent. It's not the coordinator. It's just that they don't have any dudes on that side of the football.
No, it's like they're so far from being competitive defensively. It's scary. Like I mean, they're not going to do a whole lot in free agency. I mean, you could devote your entire draft to defensive players, as bad as they've been drafting lately, too. There's no way you're making a dent in this in one offseason.
It is amazing.
Just through the draft.
It is amazing, and obviously Joe wanted to keep his guy, Joe Burrow I'm referring to, and so he had leverage on the Bengals, and he leaned on them to sign Higgins and Chase. But he should have leaned a little longer and said, I need help on that defense, too, fellas.
Well, Joe is a capologist.
Yes.
He could definitely free up some space
for
them this offseason.
Yeah, he's not going to be winning in the playoffs with this caliber of defense. I don't care how good he is. And I don't think they're one offseason away from making much of an impact unless they get Brown. But I mean, what's he going to do? He's already paying everybody on offense. Like, he can go out and pay B- free agents like they're A+ guys to get them to come to Cincinnati. They're not looking to come to Cincinnati.
Well, Trey Hendrickson's off the books.
Yeah. It's a big chunk of change.
I guess. It's also a lot of sacks.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gets like 16 a year, but not this year because I think he's abstaining.
Yep.
He's I'm good. And the guy they drafted to replace him, he hurt. And he didn't look very good. And they offended him in training camp. Like he did.
Yeah.
That's a choice.
That's what they do.
Yeah. Coming up next, Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry took the league by storm a year ago. It's not working out that way this year. Are we ever going to see that version of Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry together this year? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Now, there's more ways to follow The Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
You've probably driven past it 100 times. That's Dar Cars Toyota of Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showrooms stacked with new and used cars, plus full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or DarCarsToyotaBaltimore.com.
Behold, the alpha mother in the holiday wild. She prowls the digital savannas for deals to satisfy her pack. From her gamer husband to her tech-savvy daughter. Her advantage, switching to Fios Home Internet from Verizon. Choose from our biggest selection of gifts ever on us with a Fios 1 gig plan. Only until December 1st. Get our best deals with Fios Home Internet. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Availability varies.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
I will now carve the Thanksgiving pizza.
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
You're too busy to keep up with the latest in appliances. So are the salespeople at big box stores. But the factory-trained experts at Bray & Scarf, they know it all, and they can't wait to share it with you. The showroom alone will introduce you to advancements you never knew existed. Like ovens you can preheat remotely with your phone, fridges with smart temperature controls, dishwashers with bottle washing jets, and so much more. Then you'll speak with an expert. No pressure, no patronizing. Just an open discussion with honest answers and candid advice. Next thing you know, that sleek, modern home you've been dreaming of will be a reality. All because Bray beats big.
Skip Black Friday. Get to Bray Friday going on now. Get doorbuster savings with stackable rebates on select KitchenAid packages. Plus, huge savings on Whirlpool washers and dryers. Shop local with the appliance experts at Bray & Scarf, where you'll always get the best price guarantee. In-store or online at brayandscarf.com, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
My brother Danny could never sneak up on me.
I got heavy feet.
Noise means trouble.
And if your furnace is making noises,
like Danny's heavy feet,
Supreme Service Today will get to you today.
If heater troubles sneak up on you, call Supreme Service today for service today.
Supreme Repairs for AC, heating, plumbing, and electrical. SupremeServiceToday.com.
Boo! Tell my brother I heard his big feet a mile away.
Don't miss Target's swag bag giveaway. Be one of the first 100 shoppers in line at any Target store on Black Friday and snag a free shimmer tote bag with holiday goodies inside. Plus, 10 lucky shoppers who snag a bag will score a free bonus gift, like a Ninja slushie, Beats Solo 4 headphones, a Life and hairdryer, or a $100 Target gift card. Don't miss Target's Black Friday swag bag giveaway. Only on Black Friday. Only at Target. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Must be 13 or older. For full details, including odds, see official rules at target.com/events.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Iron Maiden brings their Run for Your Lives World Tour 2026 to Jiffy Lube Live on September 11th, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens are looking to start games faster as Baltimore is tied for 22nd in first quarter scoring. Zay Flowers knows that needs to improve.
I feel like we put up a lot of points in like the first 4 weeks, 5 weeks, and then it started to slow down a little bit, mainly because L was out and, defenses that's just like the first 4 games where teams getting warmed up to playing in the season. Now I just feel like it's small things here and there that we got to fix to start fast.
Terrell Suggs and Marshall Yanda have been named Pro Football Hall of Fame semifinalists for a second straight year. Both Suggs and Yanda each advanced to the top 15 finalist stage in 2024 in their first year of eligibility. Maryland looks to win 2 games in less than 24 hours when they take on number 12 Gonzaga. The Terps knocked off UNLV 74-67 early this morning to improve their record to 5-1. You can catch all of the action on the Fan with pregame coverage getting underway at 8:30. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 50s with an overnight low of 52. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 69. This Fan Flash is brought to you by Dubo Law. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. I'm Tim Barbalace, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace.
Sponsored by Anderson Buick GMC of Hunt Valley and Abingdon. It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
I can't really say. I think he's, like I said, I'm always proud of him. He's playing winning football. He's working really hard every week to be prepared and be ready to play and doing everything he can do to win the game and win the next game and be ready to play winning football.
John Harbaugh talking about Lamar Jackson. He met with the media today, said he's feeling better in some areas. Also said he hurt the toe. Somebody landed on it in the first quarter. But he said feeling better and looking forward to the game, obviously. Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry together. They took the league by storm a year ago. Lamar Jackson should have won the MVP. Derrick Henry rushed for over 1,900 yards. This year, obviously, we've documented a lot of Lamar stuff, and Derrick Henry, he's going to go get 1,000 yards, but it ain't what we saw a year ago.
The degree to which Lamar Jackson's duality, the ability to be the best runner on the field and the best thrower on the field at the same time, the degree to which that leverage defenses, I don't think will truly be appreciated until maybe well after he's gone. But that's the special sauce. That's the magic elixir. That's what took this thing to the master's thesis level that it became, where anybody at any given moment could be the best pass catcher on the field for the Ravens, because the quarterback was so in his bag and had these guys so on a string as to what he was going to do and what he could possibly turn this into, this seemingly mundane play, what he could turn it into, this sort of panorama of athleticism. That's gone. And it's made a lot of things that were closer to ordinary than they were truly extraordinary look less than ordinary. The sort of centrifugal force of taking away Lamar's legs.
What are they teaching him at Towson?
That sort of anti-gravity. I think it's proven to be crippling. And I don't think that's coming back like that. I don't think it's coming back playing 70 more snaps Thursday. Maybe it comes back 9 days after Thursday. But that's what made everything else seem so unstoppable. And with an ordinary Lamar, everything's subpar. The obvious deficiencies in the offensive line now become game altering, and Derrick Henry's age shows. And there's no deep guy on this team other than Bateman. Well, yeah, that's really showed. And then you take Bateman away too. He is the thing. He's the thing, and he's not himself. And so they're a shell of what they were in the past.
He's such a unique talent when healthy that he can make a play that looks like a disaster into an unbelievably positive play for the team. And we really haven't seen that wow play from Lamar. Maybe I can think of the scramble drill to Likely in the Dolphins game where he made Jalen Phillips miss. It should be sack and was able to make that chunk play. But That's probably the only play that sticks out to me in his return.
The last one that made me go, like, literally jump out of my seat was the one that got buried in the Browns game because so much other stuff happened, but where he ran around forever and then threw it down the left sideline. And it's set up. Might have been the D-Hop.
You're saying the first Browns game.
The first Browns game.
Yes.
I'm thinking of one in Cleveland.
No, I was like, I don't remember anything memorable.
Taking them down to the 2 when they might not have even finished the drive. Like they might have. That's the last one where I was like, he's a genius.
Yes, I can picture that play. And when we were
They're going left to right. Down the left sideline.
I know exact play that you're talking about. But I think it was the end of the first half. But we were talking yesterday about Lamar and just obviously him not running, and you can tell that he's not right. And in the first 3.5 games, I gave the stat he had 10 runs of 10 yards or more, where now he's only got 3 carries of 10 yards or more since coming back. But he had 5 of those in the Bills game. And there was the play in the Bills game where I think it was a 3rd and 10, and it looks like he's going to get brought down for a 15-yard loss, and he's running all over the field and somehow gets a 20-yard gain. And those type of plays you saw multiple times every single week last year where that bails you out. Those are drive killer plays that should happen that he makes into chunk plays, and it makes the margin for error. So he makes the margin for error so big because he's just able to do so much, but that's out the window right now.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we were talking about it a little bit yesterday. I forgot with who. It might have been Charles Davis. But the fact that it just doesn't seem like it's there. Like there were a couple of times where he ran and that burst was just not there for him.
No, it's not. And on a short week, it's not, and it's starting to get a little colder and it's harder to get loose and stay loose and all that. And we know that I think if you gave him his druthers, he'd rather play in 100-degree.
Oh, he does not like cold.
He does not like the cold.
I think this is not setting up for this to be the breakout game. Now, that defense is really bad, and everybody's throwing for 2 touchdown passes on defense, and that might happen, and they might look a little better in the red zone. But I don't think he's physically taken this game over. I don't think he's capable of it. And I don't think that this run game is just going to right itself until or unless he becomes a meaningful part of it. And do they change up the personnel at all? I don't know. But this is not bringing out the best in Derrick Henry. And I shared a chart with you guys that I saw today where it basically filters for the offensive line. And it's like expected yards over the average given the situation that the running back's in. And Derrick Henry is right in the middle.
Mm-hmm. I keep going back to what you said yesterday. This has to be a game where his teammates pick him up because we've seen him play 4 games now. This is his first game playing on short rest because the Miami game was a Thursday, but remember, he didn't play against the Bears. Yes. So this is the first time we've seen him banged up with a quick turnaround, and I don't know what to expect, but clearly he's going to be limited. And with how horrible this Bengals defense is, this would be the game. If Henry can break off an 80-yarder like he did against the Bills in the first play of that Sunday night game.
Or that long run against the Browns he had.
Long run against the Browns. Or Zay taking a 5-yard in-breaking route 40 yards. Or Keaton Mitchell gets a huge... This has to be the game where other people can pick him up.
Jason, can we speak about something a little more important? And obviously this is important, what's going on with Lamar and Derrick Henry. Did you catch that Bone had never heard centrifugal force before when you mentioned it earlier?
I've never.
I was just going to let it pass.
I don't even know how to spell it.
Just start with cent and it'll come up.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Movement or force directed away from a center or axis. Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that it? You literally Googled it.
I was reading the Google AI, and sometimes that's not reliable.
Oh, man.
Yeah, look, I mean, we've chronicled it, and we would go through the numbers of they're the first defense to do this, and first offense that's done this and done that and done this and done that. But like, I tell you what it does for me. It really makes me think back to these idiot Mooks, who somehow didn't give him an MVP last year.
Of course.
Like, I mean, it's really like, are you kidding me? Like, look at what this looks like
Twisting
when he
into a
can't
pretzel.
do that stuff. And really, you
Aditi.
found a way not to acknowledge truly, fully, most profoundly what he did last
Josh
year.
Allen was due, Jason.
Yeah.
He was due.
We love Aditi, but man, her twisting, trying to justify.
That was
'cause she
that
was
was a
one
moment.
of the ones, first team, all-pro quarterback, the second MVP.
They were not happy that those votes got released, by the way.
No. They should get released, though.
Yeah, they should.
They should.
You have an
Let's
agenda.
Some transparency there.
Because when you mook it up and go from first team All-Pro one guy, and then it's two quarterbacks up for the MVP, how is it the other guy's the MVP if the first guy was the first team All-Pro? They play the same position.
It hasn't even been a full year since last year's regular season came to an end, but the further we get away from that season, the more impressive it is. Anytime
41
you look at
passing
his numbers,
touchdowns to 4 interceptions, plus 1,000 yards
Yeah.
rushing, plus the rushing touchdowns.
He's a video game.
Plus how many games would we cry? Like, I think they had like 7 or 8 different guys led the team in receiving. It was nuts.
Yeah. Special time. Unfortunately, they didn't finish it off with a Super Bowl. Coming up next, though, you know what is special? Whenever we want to bet with Beltway Ben, it's feast week. There's a ton of stuff going on in the world of sports, and I'm sure Beltway Ben Hall's got action on at least some of it, and he'll give you some tips on where to put your money next here on The Fan.
On demand, online, on your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Jones Beller Hyundai. The Black Friday sale has started at Jones Junction. Don't wait until Thanksgiving to score a great deal on a new or used vehicle. See the new car inventory at jonesjunction.com. Or for used vehicles, visit jonesusedcars.com. Jones is only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, so stop by and see us.
Traffic is brought to you by Dubo Law. Like in football, life hits hard, and Dubo Law is here to help. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for your free consultation.
Get crowd-pleasing appetizers at Whole Foods Market. Prime members save 20% on select raw and cooked shrimp through November 27th. Serve chilled shrimp cocktail or crispy tempura at your holiday party. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Coming up on Thursday, holiday football, pro football, the night game. Baltimore, a touchdown favorite at home against Cincinnati. Total of the game is 52. And Cincinnati's quarterback is going to be back in action for this one. And I do think Cincinnati can cover this number, but it's not because of Cincy's quarterback. It's because of Baltimore's quarterback, who does not look healthy. Baltimore's offense has not been good since he returned, and we know he's awesome. So something's up there, I believe, with his health. And I don't want to lay a big number with an unhealthy quarterback. So give me Cincy plus the points on Thursday night. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
The holidays are here. When you're looking for a special gift, visit Saxon's Diamond Centers. Saxon's has top designers and beautiful jewelry at every price point. Whether you're looking for a bracelet, necklace, or engagement ring, Saxon's has something for every budget. They offer special military discounts and 0% financing. Also, bring in your gold and get a great price. It's where I'm shopping for the holidays. Trust me, you'll walk out smiling. Visit them in Bel Air, Aberdeen, and online at saxonsdiamondcenters.com.
Every now and then I rinse it out, and I need Downy Rinse tonight, and I need it more. My kick was the bed and the smell never leaves. I don't know what to do, I'm always in the dark. The sweat and dead short smells like a dog park. Downy Rinse it tonight.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
As a mom,
Comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound, that's heavy from after 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. On the inner loop of the Beltway, it's heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard. Slows again from Park Heights Avenue, and then it's heavy off and on to Delaney Valley Road. US 50 on the westbound span of the Chesapeake Bay Bridge has 1 lane eastbound. There's an accident there. Watch the lane control signals and follow police direction. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Welcome to Wanna Bet, the daily gambling game show that takes betting seriously, but not much else. Get our favorite plays on the totals, sides, props, exotics, and futures to jump on now. So let's get it started.
Song of the holidays, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it started with Jason and Ben.
Makes you dance in your seat, or if you're standing, however you are, you'll be dancing to this
eating
one.
capon?
Pretty eating capon.
Tastes even sweeter.
Rumor has it that's Taylor Swift singing that song. Alas, let's bring on Beltway Ben Hall, and got a lot of options if you're a gambler there, Ben.
Yeah, we'll go after the Terps first. We're going to take Gonzaga minus 13.5. It's around 14 some places, but you can find it at 13.5 still. And I'm also going to take their team total over 85.5 points. The Terps played good in the second half last night. I'm sure there weren't many people who stayed up for it, but
went to bed at halftime.
I was out for it. No, they played better in the second half, and it's a common theme with them. Get the ball to Payne in the second half and good things happen. Gonzaga's going to run them off the court in the first half. If Payne gets in any foul trouble, we already know what the plus minus is when he's on the court. And off the court, they're in trouble. Gonzaga's old. That's another big thing. Grant Foster, their best player, is 25, will be 26 when the NCAA tournament comes here. It's kind of crazy.
Nice.
But a bunch of transfers they have are old. The guys they brought back have been in Fuse program for a few years. And they're bench players. They got guys playing 18 to 20 minutes that have been at 4 different places and are older and are veterans. So when you do bring some of their bench guys in, they're experienced. Whereas Maryland comes off the bench, first off, you don't really know what's coming in.
Yeah.
And none of these guys have played together. So I do think it's going to be a big spot for Gonzaga. And another big thing here, you're competing for NIL money. The winner of this tournament gets extra money in NIL. And Mark Few knows that. Right now, they're not. If after the first round, the championship started, they wouldn't be in it, even though they won. And even if they win today and win by 3 points, they're not going to be in it, because it's weird how this tournament is right now. You have to have the highest point differential, and right now they're 4th. They're not going to know where they're at because games will be going on while theirs is with the teams up there with them in Auburn. And And like Houston could potentially catch them. Like there's a lot of different ways that they can be caught. So I do think Mark Few is going to have the guys out there trying to run the score up on Maryland, because if you want that extra $1 million in the championship game, you're going to have to beat Maryland by a lot. I don't think it's fair, priced fairly. I think they beat them on a regular court if there was no NIL involved.
Right.
But given the stakes here, I think they're going to run it up. And again, if you have the same point differential, it's then points scored. So, I mean, they're not going to go out and try to put up 100-plus points, which they've been able to do against whoever. Maryland's communication on defense isn't there right now. These guys are still getting used to playing with each other, and that showed again last night. It's just UNLV could not shoot the basketball. They're not very good either. The next play.
Ben, before you move on, question, because I don't know the answer, and maybe you don't either, but how is it just NIL money to the champion, or is it's staggered for other teams?
Well, I don't know how it's spread out, but every team gets, I think, $1 million to play in it.
Right.
And then the champion gets an extra $1 million.
Okay.
And there's also like a lot. We were talking before the show today with Nolan and Bob. Like, not even many people know that there's more games. There's a third place game and a championship game that they really shoved down your throat and told you about. But the Terps, win or lose, are going to play again. There's 2 games on Thanksgiving. Hopefully they don't have to play on Thanksgiving. But there's a bunch of games on Wednesday throughout the day with like 5th place game and 7th place game and all those things. So there will be a bunch more games. It's not just the third place and championship game.
And those could potentially impact our show.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
And it sounds like because they won last night, for what it's worth, and this is just somebody who sounded like he knew what he was talking about, explained to me, Max, because they won last night, they won't play on Thursday. It's for the teams that are the double losers that play on
Rutgers.
Thursday. Yeah.
Rutgers is and Syracuse.
Yes. Might have been Bone, actually, who told me that. Yeah, it was Bone.
That's good enough.
Speak up, Bone. It was Bone.
Yeah, I'm here. That's what I heard.
I do have another play in these games. It'll be tipping off pretty soon, actually. I like St. John's -4.5. Coming off of a tough loss to Iowa State, they were up as many as 8. Patino postgame, I mean, he's going after the reporters.
Oh, that was great.
Pretty fired up. He's going to have these guys ready to go. And I trust this team a lot. Like, they haven't performed the way that many expected them to, but he's going to have them ready to play. They're going to be more physical than Baylor. Baylor still has one of their top transfers out. I'm not buying Baylor right now. St. John's has already had multiple tough tests. You face Alabama at MSG, and that was Alabama's kind of coming out party where they just, I mean, they were getting buckets that game. And that's where they showed the country what they really are. But Baylor, like, they had a good win over Creighton. Creighton's underachieved this year. They also allowed 81 points to Rio Grande Valley and Tarleton State. So, like, I just don't see St. John's losing this game or keeping it particularly close. One NBA play. We're going to go Luka Doncic over 8.5 rebounds at -108. DeAndre Ayton's out in the only game without DeAndre Ayton this season. Luka had 11 boards. The Clippers are allowing 45.2 rebounds per game, which is the 8th most in the NBA.
Where can people find you, Beltway, Ben? By the way, the Clippers are a mess.
Oh,
Clippers are horrible.
It started
Play
in the
no
offseason.
defense, give no effort.
Yeah, they're.
Although the Beard did go for like 50-something the other
he's
night.
playing.
It was incredible. I was
Against
watching that
Charlotte.
game.
I thought they were going to get
Against
blown
Charlotte.
out. They were down big early.
Oh, and he was not passing either. It was like, come down the court, 3. Come down the court, 3. Yeah. It was funny to watch. I was watching that game live. But no, you can find me at BH Journalist and everything we do at Wanna Bet with us. We're live every single day. Thanksgiving will be live the night before, so you'll have all morning to wake up early. Cash before lunch, dinner, whatever you want to do. I mean, we're going to have...
Get the money for Black Friday.
Black Friday. And then, Christmas comes up. Oh, we'll be live Christmas.
Hey, shout out to the Towson Tigers who beat Liberty
Big
outright.
time
7.5 point dogs. That was a big win for the
Made
Tigers.
big free throws down the stretch.
And we're going to be at the arena next
A week from tomorrow. We'll be
2 weeks
at
from last
Seacool
Wednesday.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah. It's how they do that.
Yeah, I think it's I can't remember if it's Cornell or...
I think it's Cornell.
Yeah. And I believe it's a monumental game. I believe Frankie the Wonder Pup and Jimmy Patsos.
At least Jimmy will be there.
We don't know Frankie.
I don't know if they still letting Frankie come into the arena. I'm pretty sure that got
we'll
nixed.
be broadcasting from the Towson. And then we've got the Navy game coming up. We've got Army-Navy coming up.
Yes,
yeah, that's the 12th.
That's the following Friday.
December 13th is the Army-Navy, so the 12th we'll be broadcasting from M&T
Navy against Memphis Thursday night.
You were on, by the way, Wanna Bet. You were on Towson, correct?
I was on Towson.
Yeah.
I wish I was on Towson money line. But
we
were taking the points.
It is Cornell next week. It's also alumni night, so shout out me.
Oh, Bone.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Shout out yours truly.
Shout out me.
Shout out yours truly. Hey, coming up next, Ravens have won 5 in a row, but just how good are they? We'll ask Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network next here on The Fan.
Listen for a special Black Friday edition of Monday Morning Quarterback on The Fan. The The Big Bad Morning Show recaps Thanksgiving's primetime game against the Bengals. Friday, streaming live on the Fan's YouTube channel.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. This Thanksgiving, FanDuel's introducing a brand new way to build a parlay together. It's called Pass the Leg. Here's how it works. Start a group build, add your pick, then pass it to your friends so they can add theirs. When everyone's done, you each lock in the group parlay with your own funds because football is better when it's played and bet together. And to make it even better, everyone gets a 50% profit boost to use on their build. So grab your crew, start your build, and get in on the action this Thanksgiving with Pass the Leg. Visit FanDuel.com/Ken to get started. FanDuel, play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
This Thanksgiving, Bob Bell Nissan is here to help. Credit bumps and all. Our credit team will work with you. No credit needed to score the best Black Friday deals. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today. Ride today, pay in 2026.
Imagine being the wizard of your own home. With Xfinity, intelligent self-healing Wi-Fi fixes problems like magic. It boostifies speeds to your devices when you need it most and makes your favorite Wicked content sparklify on every screen. All while a spell of protection helps keep your family safe online. When you're out in Oz, Xfinity Mobile joins Wi-Fi and 5G to keep your phone connected from here to the Emerald City. If you had the most intelligent Wi-Fi from Xfinity, everything would work together for good. And now you can cast a spell to stop time and keep your internet bill steady for 5 whole years. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No contracts or commitments with amazifying equipment included. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Wicked for good, only in theaters November 21st. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
This November, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, the sale ends soon. So schedule your free estimate now at windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 in Russell Street. 895 northbound heavy from after 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. Accident at the tunnel is on the right side. Interloop of the Beltway's heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard. Slows again from Park Heights Avenue, and then it's heavy off and on to Delaney Valley Road. Interloop of the Beltway at White Marsh Boulevard. Accidents on the right side. 50 westbound on the westbound span of the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. That is 1 lane eastbound. The accident has been cleared. 2-way traffic continues there. Just watch for the lane control signals. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
Turnovers tend to come in bunches, and that's exactly what's happening in Baltimore. The Ravens have 10 takeaways during their 5-game winning streak, which is tied for most in the NFL over that span. Coach John Harbaugh recently commented on his opportunistic defense.
We did the exact same thing that we had been doing. I mean, we wanted them, and there's a lot of talk about them when you're not getting them for sure. But the emphasis has been there from day one, and you just kind of believe that they're going to start happening.
Terrell Suggs and Marshall Yanda have been named Pro Football Hall of Fame semifinalists for a second straight year. Both Suggs and Yanda each advanced to the top 15 finalist stage in 2024 in their first year of eligibility. Maryland looks to win 2 games in less than 24 hours when they take on number 12 Gonzaga. The Terps knocked off UNLV 74-67 early this morning to improve their record to 5-1. You can catch all of the action on the Fan with pregame coverage getting underway at 8:30. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 50s with an overnight low of 52. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 69. I'm Tim Barbalace, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ravens and Bengals Thursday night, the end of your Thanksgiving day of football and feasting. And let's talk some football now as we head out to the Window Nation fan guest hotline. Our friend Cynthia Freeland, she's an IA Hall of Famer from NFL Network, joins us now. And Cynthia, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So the Ravens, they beat the Jets 23-10. It wasn't pretty, but they won. They've won 5 straight. But just how good are they right now?
Well, I'm a little worried about Kyle Hamilton's status because that does matter a ton. But in general, I think that they're in good shape. Of maybe doesn't have to look very beautiful every single time, but they're doing the thing that matters, which is winning.
Well, they're definitely facing a step up in competition with the Bengals coming to town. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. We know what that duo did against this defense last year. But Cynthia, what are you expecting out of Joe Burrow? Because it's been over 2 months since we've seen him on a football field.
I'm surprised he came back at all. I mean, maybe not from like the standpoint of he's a competitor, all of those things, but it's not like, they're one game out of playoff contention. So, I'm a little surprised. I'm not surprised, but I am. I don't want him to get hurt. I like the best competition possible for the entire league. But, I think what we'll see is I think it's just going to be a heavy dose of Jamar Chase for no other reason other than, obviously no T. Higgins in this one, but, they have that chemistry. You don't need to kind of get that thing fired back up. They've had it for so long that they kind of can read each other's instincts.
What about Lamar Jackson's overall athleticism, health, twitchiness, speed, acceleration? Are you concerned at all about that, especially in the short week?
Well, I'm not going to be concerned about it against the Bengals defense. So they just are daring people to run against them and to pass against them and then to run and pass against them. So, I just don't think this is a nice defense. If you're a little banged up, they're not challenging you with a bunch of pressures. They're not doing a bunch of crazy things. In fact, I'm not sure what their identity is. When you look at the stats, they're just different every single time.
Talking with Cynthia Freeland's Inside Access here on the Fan. Cynthia, I want to go back to the Ravens defense, and they haven't given up over 20 points in a game since October 5th when the Texans came in here and put 40-plus on them. The competition has not been the top tier, and Joe Burrow obviously is a guy that put 900,000 yards on them a year ago. So how good is this defense in particular? What do you expect to see Thursday?
I do think we'll see some Jamar Chase like magic, just because I think that he's got something to prove coming off a suspension, that blah 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 was a distraction, etc. But this offense is so what's the word I'm looking for? They're kind of like high stakes, right? There's not a lot of things you can look to and be like they can consistently get 3 yards per carry on first down. It's a lot of like, let's see what happens. Let's require a lot of the passing situation, and that is where the Ravens are better suited. They're better suited to stop like a very strategic pass attack than like if they were facing Lamar Jackson, it would be more difficult. Joe Burrow is just not going to run like Lamar would.
Well, let's work our way around the rest of the Thanksgiving slate because 2 other really good games. And let's go to the
plate, don't you?
Yeah, that's good.
Point.
That's
Yeah.
good. Dad jokes.
Yeah.
Chiefs and Cowboys, both teams coming off pretty improbable wins on Sunday. How do you see that game playing out?
Woo. Well, Trey Smith not being there and Quinnen Williams now being there for the Cowboys defense is a massive situation. So I think that the Chiefs managed to pull it off because there are other areas of the defense that are able to be exploited. But I'm worried about Patrick Mahomes being under pressure. Like if the Cowboys were to pull it off, it would be because like the O-line is just very, very fragile without some of their stars.
Can the Chiefs win a Super Bowl?
You know what? They can. It's like they just got to get to the dance. It's like with the Chiefs, they think, and we all think they could win every game that they're in.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of, can they did they figure something out against the Colts to get those one-possession games to fall in their direction this season, which hasn't been happening? Did they work through some of the things that, if you can't make adjustments fast enough, even if you're very good at making adjustments, which the Chiefs are, you have to make them very fast. The Jonathan Taylor, they stopped Jonathan Taylor. They took away the best function of the Colts offense. And then, the Colts started passing and doing all these things. And then, what just happened? They stayed true to what they believed in. They made just enough adjustments to be able to kind of exploit maybe some missteps with the Colts in terms of play call and clock management. And they were able to do what the Chiefs do, which is win a game.
Cynthia, let's go to the first game Thanksgiving Day, and that's the Packers at your Lions. And the Lions needed every yard from Jahmyr Gibbs to beat the Giants in overtime. That was some kind of game. I guess simply how good are the Lions right now?
Well, first of all, can we sign a petition to get Jameis Winston to be like the permanent 33rd quarterback? Like,
yes.
When is the team boring? We need Jameis Winston time. It's just because that was bananas. I mean, it's hard. Poor Derek Barnes with that receiving touchdown from Jameis Winston. That's just a weird situation. I thought it was a tight end when he first saw it. Anyway, so the Lions, they're getting some pieces back. Terrion Arnold is forecast to play, which is a big deal. They just got DJ Reed back, also a big deal. They're getting just a little bit healthier. To me, it's all about the O-line. If they're going to be able to deal with Micah Parsons in this pass rush, and they had a bunch of different defenders who had 5 or 6 pressures apiece last game. It wasn't just Parsons. If they're able to do that, then they win this game, and I think that they're able to do that with what we saw last week, which was all of those passes that Jared Goff made to linebacker or to pass catchers aligned in the backfield. So I think that's where they just have a tiny edge.
The race to win the NFC North is going to be really fascinating because the Bears currently lead it at 8-3, and then of course the Packers and Lions right behind them.
About 9.
All 3 of them have tough schedules. They play each other. Bears and Lions, Week 18. Who do you think ends up winning that division, Cynthia?
I mean, my heart says someone other than the Lions, so my math says the Lions. I mean, it's really about can they get these pieces back. It's kind of unfair to judge part of the Lions defense based on, they were calling it the Legion of Whom for their secondary. And that was very true, right? So I know every team deals with injuries, but I don't know the identity of a team that, Kelvin Shepard has done some amazing things in his kind of first season doing this job. But when you're working with kind of a rotating cast of characters, I don't know your identity yet. So if they can get that identity and if the O-line can stay healthy, it's really about that for me.
Speaking of teams without maybe necessarily an identity, I'm trying to figure out what the strong suit of the Buffalo Bills is besides running the football, which I don't know. It's probably only going to get you so far in this league. The way, given the fact they can't stop the run at all, but like, how much jeopardy for you are they in of just falling by the wayside here?
Well, I mean, look, Josh Allen can only do so much. And when you get him in a position where things start dropping the wrong way, when he has some turnovers, the whole thing kind of falls apart because they aren't built to play from behind. When you're good at running the football and even your quarterback is very good at running the football, it's hard to make a big comeback if you fall behind. I'm concerned about them. I'm watching them sign, I believe, they just signed Brandon Cooks. That just shows me, like a little bit of desperation to get any warm body in there, which is not usually a good sign this time of the season when you're benching, a former high draft pick. Yeah, it just feels like there's some things going on that maybe later we'll hear the truth about. But, I mean, they are good at stopping the pass. That was something where, we weren't sure what that was going to look like. But when you can't stop the run, it becomes very difficult, especially when you can't pass the ball.
Cynthia, let's close with the Eagles, and they blew a 21-0 lead in Dallas on Sunday, losing 24-21. They are 8-3. They're in first place in the NFC East, but is there any concern? Are you concerned about the Eagles?
I mean, they have relatively speaking, they have an easy schedule. Mm-hmm. I think the Eagles, they're always very dramatic. I don't think anyone would disagree with that, even though, most Eagle fans would say there's always a lot of drama. There's always news reports coming out of there. But they did some things, adding Jalen Phillips, getting Jalen Carter back. There are some things that we've seen them do consistently. Their defense is really good. And, of course, it didn't look great against Dak Prescott and the Cowboys, and there were some things that looked a little wonky on the offense. But I think they are very close to going on some run where we're like, we knew it. They're going back to the Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. As much as it pains me because, I'd like to have different people in the Super Bowl every year.
Cynthia, always great. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving.
Enjoy the games.
Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, you guys too.
Cynthia Freeland from NFL Network. We'll come back.
Should have asked the Capon question.
Yeah, you should have. I never heard of Capon. Maryland was playing a basketball game while you were sleeping last night.
I was sleeping.
They beat UNLV. We recap. Ben watched it all. Next here on The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed.
Hey there, Jason Lockett. For here, Black Friday's right around the corner, and that means madness and hysteria and people storming the castle. Well, not at my friends, Mayor's Town Appliance on Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. They have a Black Friday savings event going on at Town Appliance, but you could check everything out online. You could get those savings right now at townappliance.com. And yeah, you could go to that beautiful showroom and you won't have to fight people like you might at some of those big box stores. Maybe your partner's been hinting about a new fridge, new dishwasher, new washing machine. What about that dream kitchen setup you guys have been talking about? Now's your chance to make it happen and save big. Mayor at Town Appliance, they can help you with layout, design, flow, all that stuff. Plus, get you the hardware and accessories you need to have that indoor or outdoor kitchen space exactly the way you like it. The Black Friday shopping event is on now at Town Appliance. They've got everything from the kitchen must-haves and laundry solutions to your outdoor appliances as well, all again with Black Friday savings. I can tell you we were in there. It wasn't during Black Friday savings. It was just in the middle of the spring. But guess what? We found a new washer, a new microwave, and a new range that all fit our unique specs and our budget, and we did it in about a half hour. Mayor can do that for you as well. They'll make the process simple and stress-free. And if you're listening outside of the Baltimore area, no worries. They deliver nationwide. So skip the crowd. Stop by that chic and modern showroom off Reisterstown Road. Call them, text them, or start your shopping today at townappliance.com.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Pistons did not clinch the NBA title last night, but in winning their 13th straight game, they matched the longest winning streak in franchise history. The two other Piston clubs to win a baker's dozen in a row went on to win the title that season in 1990 and 2004. Not sure these Pistons have the ability to win it all, but they will be a tough out in the postseason. I'm Andrew Bogish.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
It's
It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
I saved a lot of money coming here.
A lot. Now that's Smiles for Miles. Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the lawyers at Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most. Your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice? Call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
I will now carve the Thanksgiving pizza.
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ETHOS.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Inner loop of the Beltway heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard slows again from Park Heights Avenue, and then it's heavy off and on to Delaney Valley Road. On the inner loop of the Beltway at White Marsh Boulevard, accident there is on the right side. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound is heavy from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street, and 895 northbound heavy from after 295 to the Harbor Tunnel where there's an accident. It's at the tunnel on the right side. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalase. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
We were discombobulated.
Mills kept it alive. Point Paxton ahead to Darius Adams. Alley-oop Payne. Flying left baseline. Slam dunk for El Payne.
We were discombobulated, which is what they wanted. We made incredibly poor decisions. And we could never get in a rhythm. I don't know of those 15 turnovers, how many were live ball. Defensively, our numbers were pretty good at half, considering we gave them the ball 15 times. So I think the solution, or somewhat of the solution, was we just tried to simplify. No matter what they were doing, we were going to do the same thing, and we found some continuity in that. But very lucky, considering how high our turnover rate was, to have a chance to win.
So you heard the highlight game played early this morning on 105.7 The Fan. Maryland beats UNLV 74-67. Farrell Payne, he had himself a night, 20 points and 8 rebounds. But as Buzz Williams said after the game, they had 15 turnovers in the first half, 20 for the game. I lasted until halftime. The first half was so brutal that and it was 1 o'clock in the morning. I had to go to bed. But our own Beltway Ben Hall watched the entire game.
Open.
Yes.
Watched the whole game.
So I'm going to give you the floor and tell me what you thought, because they played much better in the second half, did they not?
Yeah, coming into the game, I'll be honest, I didn't like where the spread was. I was a little worried just because I'm like, oh, they think it's going to be a tight one. So right up until game time, I go over to the kiosk and I'm like, I'm betting the Terps. I'm betting the Terps. I'm feeling good. I saw that Rice and Payne were playing. And the first half was just hideous basketball.
Disgusting.
I mean, it was awful. There's like, it was hard to watch. But they weren't getting the ball to Payne early. And then he gets in some foul trouble, and Miles Rice, Buzz is running the hockey subs where he's got the dude on for 30 seconds. He runs him off. I'm like, what are we doing here? And then in the second half, it was because when they would get to the bucket, they'd either get to the free throw line. They were doing stuff well to the bucket, but nothing else. Coit wasn't hitting many shots. Now, Coit hit the two of the biggest shots of that game. He hit a 3 to put him up 8, which was a game changer, and then he hit a closer. So Coit played well down the stretch. Miles Rice, the 3 right before halftime was huge for them because it cuts the 6-point lead to 3, have some momentum going into half. But to start the second half, I'm like, all right, this is where we're gonna find out what this game is. Terps score a quick bucket. I'm like, here they are. And all of a sudden, UNLV goes on this run, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they're seriously going to lose this game. Now the Terps slowly chomped at it and kind of put it away, but UNLV missed so many open looks. And like, UNLV's team, they're dirty. I mean, they are dirty. I was watching all game just shaking my head. Like, they were playing dirty basketball. Payne is inside. The kid, Gibson Thorne, falls to the ground, kicks his foot up to trip him. Of course, they don't call anything. Maryland guy gets pulled into the crowd. Buzz is freaking out on the sideline. They don't even review it. So, like, UNLV's a dirty team. They're not very good. And that helped Maryland, but it was good to see because Payne was the most dominant player on the court the entire second half. He was throwing guys around. Nobody could stick with him. He's good from the free throw line. That has to be their identity. But the Buzz has made it clear so far that if Payne has 2 fouls in the first half, he's not risking that third. He'll do what he has to do with Alston and Metcalf in the first half. And it's like when Payne's not on the court, the offense is just non-existent.
Alex Alston, 6.6 boards. I
was shocked. Because when they recruited him, I thought it was going to be a red shirt.
Yeah.
He's more of a shooter. And the shots he hit, it was like a couple of outside floaters and stuff, but he's pretty aggressive on the glass. I liked what I saw from him. He was also guarding guards. They had him covering guards.
One of the things I found fascinating in the first half, he got the ball in the post a couple times and would immediately bring it back out.
Look to the 3-point line.
Yeah. He wanted no parts of the post.
Adams threw him a dime. It looks like it's an easy floater right there, and he chucks it back out to Coit. I'm literally me and 3 other people in the casino. Yeah. I'm standing up like, what are we doing?
And the cleaning staff.
Cleaning staff, right?
Yeah.
At that point.
You watched the whole game at the casino, correct?
The entire game.
Yeah. They weren't closing?
Oh, no, they took our chairs away.
What?
It's a whole, don't even get me started.
There's games going on.
Don't they know who they're messing with?
And not only is there games, I said, Maryland is playing, right?
Yes.
And you're a regular. You're there every Monday.
Yeah, they should treat me better.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll continue to say that. I don't want to take my chair from me again.
So Buzz, after the game on television, said that if we turn the ball over like this tomorrow against Gonzaga, we might lose by 100. You mentioned in one bet you like Gonzaga tonight. It doesn't look like a great matchup for Maryland. That game's at 9:30.
I'm not trying to be funny. This could be like a small major versus a top 25 team final score. Like I told you, the rules with this tournament, how few is going to play it, and when you look at the talent that Maryland has and still Buzz every day saying we're trying to figure things out, and then Mark Few, who right now this team, like I said, has looked like the best team in the country, they're in deep trouble. It's going to get ugly, and I'm not that concerned. Buzz was able to get a good win yesterday. It's a home game for UNLV.
Yeah.
When they gave them it's a quad one because it's on the road.
Yeah.
So it was a good win. And if they can keep it somewhat competitive with Gonzaga, I'd be very, very pleased. Because again, this Gonzaga team is the real deal.
Any idea like who they're going to play on Wednesday? It sounds like they're going to play on Wednesday, but I guess it all depends on who else loses, assuming they lose tonight.
I would guess they're going to play another 1-1 team, and it could range from anywhere. Like they win by 8 yesterday, I believe, 8, 6, or 8 yesterday. But again, if Gonzaga
7
beats them the way that I think they could, the point differential all of a sudden could turn into a -20 or something like that. So maybe they get a lesser opponent. I would like to see like a Syracuse. That would be a good matchup for them, but Syracuse is going to be 0-2. So I don't know that they'll play them.
Terps take on Gonzaga. It's a 9:30 tip, which means pregame coverage 8:30 right here on 105.7 The Fan. Coming up next, purple rain in the forecast. Ravens on the practice field. Harb spoke. Lamar spoke. We'll hear a little of that next here on The Fan.
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts.
I'm PJ Glasser, host of Send It In, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Oklahoma hosts LSU on Saturday with a trip to the college football playoff on the line. It's pretty simple for the Sooners, winning you're in. They are a 10-point favorite, and the total is 36.5. With this game likely being low scoring and all the pressure being on the Sooners, I can see LSU keeping this game close and possibly pulling the upset. Give me LSU plus 10. I'm PJ Glasser, host of Send It In on the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/.
This holiday season, treat your loved ones that live out of state to the award-winning Costas Inn crab cakes. The Costas Inn can ship them anywhere nationwide. Hurry, get your orders in for the holiday season now at CostasInn.com or call 410-477-1975. Happy holidays to you and yours from the Costas Inn family.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
This Black Friday, Molly's Place Kennedyville is your outdoors destination. Join us for our Black Friday tent sale November 28th, 29th, and 30th. Packed with huge savings on the gear you love. Save 25% off all regular price clothing and footwear. And take 15% off regular price sunglasses and optics, including the top brands you trust. Plus, enjoy deep discounts on fishing gear, accessories, and holiday gift favorites all weekend long. And while you're here, celebrate the season with free professional photos with Santa and Camo Claus. Available all weekend. It's a weekend full of massive deals, seasonal music, and holiday cheer you won't want to miss. Can't make it to Kennedyville? No problem. Shop our Black Friday deals at our Easton store or online at mollys.com. So fuel your adventure at Molly's.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store with another real Good Feet story. Lulinda came to the store having ridden motorcycles across the country her whole life, but pain had crept in. Feet, knees, hips, and back. She told us, "I don't even know if I can ride anymore." Lulinda was desperate. This wasn't just about riding. It was about holding on to something that made her feel alive. We began the fitting and she started her test walk. And she just stopped. Then the tears came. "I haven't felt this in years," she said. She didn't want to stop walking. 2 weeks later, she popped into the store beaming. She said, "I'm doing it. I'm going on my cross-country trip." We'll never forget that moment. Lulinda found her freedom again, and knowing we played a small part in helping her get back on that bike still gives us chills. I'm Jonathan Cotton reminding you that we can help you get back in the saddle at the Good Feet store. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today or just stop by the store nearest you.
If you've been shopping for a new GMC, you've got to get to Anderson. We came from Towson and got a great deal.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
Shop the largest selection and deepest discounts in the state.
They had the exact Sierra pickup I needed. Tons of GMC trucks and SUVs. There's like acres of inventory here. I saved a lot of money. A lot.
Now that's smiles for miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
Are you like everybody else in the world who has no idea what to get everyone for the holidays? Well, you're in luck. We got you. Hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Because with hands-free Skechers slip-ins, you just step into them and they're on. There's no bending down, no touching, no fuss. Plus, Skechers slip-ins come in everyone's favorite styles and colors. And you can get slip-ins everywhere stylish footwear is sold, including a Skechers store. Or if you're too busy to shop in person, just get them online at Skechers.com, Amazon, and more.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Ring in 2026 at Charm City Countdown. Maryland's biggest all-inclusive New Year's Eve gala brings a night at Studio 54 to the BWI Hilton. Multiple live bands, DJs, dance floors, and 17 party zones. Gourmet food, 5-hour open bar, party favors for all, champagne toast, and huge balloon drop at midnight. Hotel rooms on site. Tickets start at $79, and you can leave your wallet at home. Proceeds benefit caring communities. Get tickets at CharmCityCountdown.com. Keep listening to win your tickets.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Emory Jones was active for his first career game Sunday versus the Jets, but did not play a snap. However, Coach John Harbaugh said a rotation at guard involving Jones is a possibility in the future.
You know, I think everything's on the table. We've done that before. We were probably one of the first teams that started rotating linemen, if you remember. That was kind of unheard of. When did we start? 3, 4, 5 years ago? We did it a few times. So definitely not opposed to doing that.
Maryland looks to win 2 games in less than 24 hours when they take on number 12 Gonzaga. The Terps knocked off UNLV 74-67 early this morning to improve their record to 5-1. You can catch all of the action on the Fan with pregame coverage getting underway at 8:30. The Red Sox have acquired Sonny Gray from the Cardinals in exchange for left-handed prospect Brandon Clark and right-hander Richard Fitz. The 36-year-old Gray went 14-8 with a 4.28 ERA while making every start for St. Louis last season. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 50s with an overnight low of 52. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 69. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, you could get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon. So schedule your quote right now at windownation.com. I'm Tim Barbalese, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
105.7 The Fan. Torrential rainfall expected. Inside access to the castle with Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, and Tim Barbalese.
Sponsored by Dietz & Watson. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing. Premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939.
Today, really good practice. I think he'll be a full participant, I would assume, based on what I saw. Rashad was full participant as well, yeah. So he looks good.
Saw John Harbaugh earlier today saying that Kyle Hamilton and Rashad Bateman, in his mind, were full participants at practice today. We await the injury report to come out. It has not been released yet.
Yeah, I mean, was Bateman practicing much last week? I'm trying to remember.
He was. I don't remember if he's on the report. he was on the field Sunday working out. I remember that was like the first I think I remember seeing him.
Yeah, I mean, look, Hamilton comes back from any and everything, so
Bateman did not practice last week.
I would think with Bateman, it's probably a ramp up towards after
the
this week.
I think what you remember, Harbaugh mentioned him on Friday, saying he was trending to play this Thursday.
Yeah, so maybe not a lot of work and a decent amount of time off. And then, I mean, Kyle Hamilton obviously is the most important person on that defense right now, and this is the biggest test they've had defensively in a long time. So
we touched on this earlier. Don't we think if he plays, he's moving forward a lot more? Like
he's already doing that. I mean,
but like even sometimes he'll move backwards, but like not at all in this one. Unless he's just completely Gumby and the ankle's fine.
He's just not playing any safety really at this point.
No, he's not. I mean, he's going to keep doing what he's doing, mug the line of scrimmage.
More from John Harbaugh speaking to the media a couple hours ago. What about his rookie edge rusher, Mike Green?
Yeah, Luke, I agree. I mean, he's really he's amping it up. You know, he's making some plays. He had a couple crazy good reactions, screen passes, and different things that were just natural football player moves. He's been pressuring the quarterback. He's I think the pass rush is starting to really heat up. But one of the more advanced young all-around players probably that we've had in a while. So he looks good.
He has flashed more lately. He leads the team in sacks with 2.5.
Yeah, look, he didn't take the league by storm. He had to get thrown in the deep end sooner than he was ready for. There's still a lot of football to be played, and he's on an upswing. But there are guys who come in this league and make an immediate impact as a pass rusher as a rookie. I can't say he's doing that.
No, he hasn't.
That's pretty high praise by Harps, though.
I mean, I think it's hyperbole.
The Bosa's flashed immediately. Chase Young flashed immediately.
Well, I mean, those guys were drafted a lot higher.
Yes,
than
they
this
were.
But I mean, like the kid from Boston College at Dallas is flashing. I mean, like we can go through a bunch of rosters. Like, but they've had a lot of good young players.
C.J. Mosley made a Pro Bowl as a rookie.
Yeah, like,
he did, but he's not a pass rusher.
He's not a pass rusher, but he said one of the more impressive rookies. It wasn't pass rusher.
Hey, this should be good. John Harbaugh.
I mean, I think Ove had a better rookie season than Mike Green.
Yeah.
So part of a better defense, and he had more help, but like.
Always have that forced fumble on.
Yeah, Clyde Edwards-Helaire
as a rookie.
I mean, Matabike as a rookie was more impactful than this.
Yeah.
That led Peter King to
the next year, Defensive Player of the Year.
It did.
He was a year off.
With a little help from sunglasses at night.
Allegedly. Harbs, what are you thankful for?
I'm thankful for, I guess, with this team, is who they've proven to be. You know, adversity. You know, you used to hear the thing, adversity builds character. I think it kind of shows character. You know, and the more success you have, sometimes it shows who you really are, and the more challenges you have, sometimes it shows who you really are, right? And through these challenges, to see these guys respond the way they did together every day was really great. And then, and now that we're on the brink of having success, they haven't changed one bit. They're the same, So I'm kind of proud of that, and I'm grateful for that, just who they are character-wise.
Got through the muck and starting to come out the other side, but the journey is not over.
There's no two ways about that. They went from a team that was looking like the path of least resistance there against the Houston Texans, and we weren't sure if they were going to. We knew they had that. Even with their deficiencies and them not being the roster they pretended to be, they had enough talent here in a watered-down division like this to be a factor. Now, would they fight for their season? Would they reclaim it? They eventually did.
I got to give Harbs, his staff, the players a ton of credit. They deserve a ton of credit because you mentioned the Houston game. That was the low point. That was the low point of the John Harbaugh
looking
era.
like quitting.
That was the low point of him being here and him. The fans, the tens of fans that stuck around at that game, cussing him out. Yeah, fire Harbaugh, fire. Like, that was a tough watch, man. And for them to bow up at that point, Zach Orr was about to get fired.
Yes.
If that happened heading into the bye week, he would have been fired. And we're talking about John and 5 straight wins. They're tied with the Steelers. Crazy turnaround.
Lamar Jackson met with the media, and as we know about Lamar, if it's under 70 degrees, it's cold, and it's going to be even colder than that Thursday night. So, Lamar, what about the cold weather?
It starts in practice, with the wind aspect, practice outside, get used to it, get accustomed to the wind, just throwing into it, throwing away from it, throwing with the wind sometimes, just try to put different trajectories on the ball. What I'm throwing, that's about it, because can't control the weather. At least I can't.
He'd like to. Jason, I'm pretty sure about one thing. He's not the first guy from Florida to play in cold weather, but man, he might be the coldest. It gets under 70, and he's wearing that skull cap.
Yeah, I mean, some of it could be for a show too.
He's cold.
You think fashion? Is that
a little bit.
Yeah, I think
it's his thing.
I
It's
think
worked
he's
for him. It's
freezing.
helped him win. Should have been 3 MVPs.
Dude,
Yes.
it's not even the skull cap. He's wearing the bodysuit in like 70 degrees.
Yeah. He's cold.
Yeah. He does not like the cold.
Not a fan of the cold weather.
You prefer the warmth?
Yeah.
Yes.
He'd rather be, like I said, I'd rather be 100 degrees, 100% humidity than 30 degrees and snowing.
He's wearing the skull cap in October.
September.
Yeah.
Start getting mentally prepared.
Yes.
Winter is coming.
Yes.
Heard
They
that
said it on
before.
Game of Thrones. Yeah,
I've heard
man.
that before.
Joe Daneman from Fox 19 in Cincinnati is going to join us to preview the Bengals at 5:30. But coming up next, we just heard Harbs talk about Mike Green, and he's starting to flash a little bit. Obviously, Draymond Jones has given them a little bit of juice, but this pass rush, what's it going to look like against better teams, against better quarterbacks, which we think we're going to start seeing on Thursday night with Joe Burrow? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Rays with the handle.
And O's.
Bolton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7. The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Vinny Serrato here. I know what it takes to win under pressure. So if you're hurt in an accident, call the team that knows how to win. Science and Kirk. Hurt in an accident? Remember, if you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com. Traffic is sponsored by Jones Beller Hyundai. The Black Friday sale has started at Jones Junction. Don't wait until Thanksgiving to score a great deal on a new or used vehicle. See the new car inventory at JonesJunction.com. Or for used vehicles, visit JonesUsedCars.com. Jones is only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, so stop by and see us.
You cook and I'll watch football with my pants open all day.
Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Dietz & Watson makes meats and cheeses the right way. That means never cutting corners. It means cooking, not processing. It's being transparent about what goes into our food and what doesn't. That's doing it the right way. Dietz & Watson. It's a family thing since 1939.
A timely message from Valvoline Instant Oil Change. If you have a Thanksgiving road trip planned or just braving Baltimore traffic to see the family, make sure your car's ready to roll with Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your 15-minute drive-through oil change. Pull in, stay in your car, and their friendly technicians take care of everything. With an oil change, they'll check your wipers, battery fluids, and even your tires. No appointment needed. No holiday stress. Just fast, easy, and done. For locations and coupons, visit BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
What if you could have reliable and intelligent Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. All your devices working in perfect harmony for 5 whole years. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger. But your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low. It just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Ready for action, hockey fans? BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, is giving players another reason to lace up and hit the ice this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to the goals, the checks, the face-offs, and the breakaways with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like Dark Mode 2. Log into BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, all throughout the hockey season to see what's new.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Get ready for the ultimate game day experience. Laurel Park presents Football at the Park, Friday, November 28th through Sunday, November 30th. Watch all your favorite teams on a massive 73-foot LED board. Plus, catch live thoroughbred racing and bet on every race. It's the perfect 2-point conversion. Free entry all weekend. Fuel up with our game day food and drink specials starting at 12 p.m. Football at the Park. 2 sports, 1 winning destination. Visit laurelpark.com for info.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. On the inner loop of the Beltway, it's heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard. Then it slows again from Park Heights Avenue. Then it's heavy off and on to Loch Raven Boulevard. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 in Russell Street. And 295 southbound before Waterview Avenue. There's an accident. That's on the right side. 895 northbound heavy from after 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. Accident at the tunnels clearing from the right side. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalay.
Sponsored by Anderson Buick GMC of Hunt Valley and Abingdon. It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Ravens and Bengals Thursday night, M&T Bank Stadium, ending your Thanksgiving right with some football. And the Ravens got some pressure in key situations on Tyrod in that game Sunday. Obviously, Draymond Jones has given the pass rush a little bit of juice. He had a sack and a half on Sunday. Mike Green had a sack. He now leads the team with 2.5 sacks. Nice. That's happened. So with that in mind, what's this pass rush going to look like when they start facing good teams or like Thursday, real quarterbacks?
Well, I think it's going to be problematic. And Draymond Jones has been a great addition. And he's been part of closing out some halves, both first half and second half. And that's huge. And it's had a lot to do with the scoring being down. You know, the Ravens for the year are only a +2 in net touchdown differential. It's only 7th best in the AFC. So in other words, offensive touchdowns and defensive touchdowns scored and allowed. Mm-hmm. They've only produced 2 more.
Well, they were
touchdowns.
They put up, because look, early in the season they gave a 40-burger to Houston and 40-burger to Buffalo.
Oh, Jason, I feel like what's their point differential? It can't be that positive. It is +14.
+14.
I think over the win streak though, they have the second best point differential.
Yes.
So, like, the defense has done their job, but they haven't really been tested. This offensive line for the Bengals isn't great, but they're middle of the pack in pressure rate, and they're top 10 in sack rate allowed, and that's with quarterbacks who aren't as young, as good, as agile as Burrow back there. So I don't think it's a cakewalk. I think Joe Burrow and some of these other quarterbacks are going to be able to diagnose things faster and better than the caliber of quarterback they've been facing lately. And I think they're going to have to keep trying to manufacture pressure, and that can come at a cost. They haven't really faced people who can burn them. Burrow twice in 3 weeks can burn you. I don't know that Zach Orr is going to throw a whole lot at Joe Burrow that he hasn't seen before. And yeah, I think the inability of having individuals who can just plain win for you up front tends to rear its ugly head. And frankly, I think it's probably about to.
Give credit to them that they've been able to scheme up pressures, and during this win streak, they have the second most quarterback hits in the NFL. But part of that is, and you mentioned it, Kent, Shedeur Sanders, it looked like he didn't see a blitz before, and that was his first work with the starters, so you get that. Dylan Gabriel is not an NFL quarterback. J.J. McCarthy is not an NFL quarterback, where
no, he's not.
Moving forward, you're going to face Burrow twice, and I don't think all that much of Aaron Rodgers, but you're going to face Aaron Rodgers twice, and he's been there, done that, seen everything. His offensive line isn't all that great. Drake May is an MVP candidate. Jordan Love, we've seen him have some flashes being really, really good. The pass rush, it's not going to be all that great, but can they come up with some pivotal moments in which they can force a pressure, and then it causes a quarterback to throw a tight window throw that gets intercepted, and you come up with that critical turnover, much like Marlon Humphrey was able to Sunday against the Jets.
Jason mentioned earlier that Zach Orr's not going to throw anything at Joe Burrow that he's never seen before, and I bring that up because you're talking about guys that are NFL quarterbacks and what they've seen. I think it was Dan Orlovsky after the Browns game said that the play where Shedeur threw the pick, he said, I guarantee you Shedeur's never seen that blitz before.
Sure.
And Dan has credence on that because he played in the NFL and he does film studies. Like he studies this stuff. So I believe him when he says that, but they're not going to be able to do that to Joe Burrow on Thursday night.
Yeah, and I think, Kyle Hamilton's playing, but is he going to be the athletic freak that he normally is? If not, that's a big part of their disruption around the line of scrimmage, whether it's tip balls himself, helping someone, creating a disturbance that helps someone tip a ball, averting a quarterback's eyes, getting him to throw it away. Is he going to be what he normally is? On a team that's this bereft of sacks, I thought this before the season even started, that somebody coming off the slot with any acumen could probably mess around and lead this team in sacks. Because I'm not sure there's going to be somebody who puts their hand down for a living that comes up with a number that's going to make you impressed even a little. And there's still enough time for that to be the case, because all you got to do is get the first one to 3, and you're in the lead.
Hey, Kyle Hamilton had a 3-sack game at one point.
But that's got to manifest itself here. Like, that stuff's got to start happening now. And I mean, even Rodgers too, like, he's not good, but he's not dumb. Like, I don't think you're fooling him. I don't think you're pulling the wool over his eyes. I don't think you're just going to bait him into multiple turnovers. Jordan Love, the first half of last year, turnover machine. Go run the numbers since week 9 last year. He's not turning the ball over. Now, he's not pushing it downfield as much, and they don't have Kraft. But, like, even Drake May, for a first-year full-time starter, he's not turning the ball over a whole lot. Like, I just think these guys are not going to pee down their leg and hand you stuff the way. Now, good on them for taking it. Mm-hmm. But I don't think the handouts are coming moving forward. And that's where the individual brilliance usually has to shine. And they're just lacking it.
I will say this. It's only been 3 games, but I think the Draymond Jones acquisition is proving to be a shrewd move at the deadline, and he's giving them something.
Yeah, they're better with him.
He's got 10 pressures in these 3 games and can rush inside, he can rush outside, and he's showing up. You notice him in the backfield.
I will say this, Jason, you rattled off the quarterbacks, you're absolutely right. The one reason I put Rodgers in a separate bucket at this point in his career, and it's a big if they can get pressure, he doesn't want to get hit. So he will, and we saw that, what was it,
Look, I said this before, I've been wrong. But if Arthur Smith's got to be looking at what's been going on here and saying, do I have the numbers here? Like, he's got Gainwell and he's got Warren. Like, we remembered, like, DeAndre Swift was on one leg in that game. 3 catches for 27 yards. Cook, 5 for 58. Kyron Williams, 2 for 37. Gibbs, 5 for 32. Aaron Jones, 3 for 22. Achane, 6 for 39. Hall, 4 for 75.
There's
the
joy to
ball's
be had.
coming out fast. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, both those two. Like, if Warren doesn't get 7 to 8 targets and Gainwell doesn't get 7 to 10 targets, then I don't even know what we're doing here. And that doesn't sound like much, but if they're turning that into 12 and 17 and 15, that's going to sustain drives.
They have. You think the Ravens have no deep ball offense? The Steelers is not exact. They have not completed a pass 20 yards beyond the line of scrimmage this month. The entire month, they don't have one completion over 20 yards.
That's 30 to 31 days.
Like, there should be 100 yards receiving between those two running backs.
Coming up next, what are we expecting to see from Joe Burrow? We'll ask Joe Daneman. He's from Fox 19 in Cincinnati. He'll give us his thoughts. Do we see Joe Burrow at 100%? What percent? Joe Daneman joins us next here on The Fan.
While you're eating your face off on Thanksgiving, listen to The Fan beginning at 12:30 for the Lions-Packers game, followed by Game Day Uncensored, our 3-hour Ravens pregame show starting at 5 p.m.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You just fell on that wet floor at the grocery store? Ouch. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney you can trust with your injury case. Let me handle the legal pain while you handle the ice pack. 877-OUCH-911 because I'm the attorney who actually gives a
Brought to you by the Maryland Solar Access Program.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner, our kids healthier, and are cheaper to operate. That's why the Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in new electric buses and charging systems. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Make your reservation for holiday lunch at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Available beginning December 2nd from Monday through Friday. Enjoy limited time favorites like steak and frites or create your own entree salad. Or enjoy classic favorites like the petite filet, stuffed chicken, the R burger, crab cake sandwich, and steak sandwich. Or have a drink and something sweet like our signature carrot cake and chocolate sin cake. Make your reservation for holiday lunch today. Only at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Annapolis, Baltimore, Odenton, and Pikesville.
My lucky shoelace from 3rd grade. I pulled it out of the drain. Why is it lucky? I used it to fish out my lucky nickel. If you have lucky or unlucky things stopping up your drain, Supreme Service Today can get it open for just $89. And we'll get to you today. A backed up drain can't wait. Supreme Service, where today means today.
Accessible drains only. Schedule at supremeservicetoday.com.
Tell my brother to stop sticking things down the drain.
It's the feel-good event of the year, the Wide Turkey Trot Charity 5K on Thanksgiving morning. Feel good as you indulge in healthy family fun and support your community. Sign up now for one of 6 race locations. Go to wideturkeytrot.org.
Bake your favorites with Whole Foods Market. Get 25% off 365 brand select baking essentials with Prime through December 2nd. From pumpkin pies to sugar cookies, we've got your recipes covered. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM08 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM08 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM08. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Ready to step into a healthy and active lifestyle? Come to the Good Feet store and experience the difference. Discover how a simple step can lead to a life of pain-free possibilities.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Inner loop of the Beltway heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard. Slows again from Park Heights Avenue, and then it's heavy off and on to Lock Raven Boulevard. Inner loop of the Beltway at White Marsh Boulevard. Accidents on the right shoulder. And 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound, that's heavy from the Beltway to 95 in Russell Street. And 295 southbound before Waterview Avenue. Accident there is on the right side. 895 northbound heavy from after 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. Accident at the tunnel is on the right side. 895 southbound at East Lombard Street, there's a crash. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Ravens are looking to start games faster as Baltimore is tied for 22nd in first quarter scoring. Zay Flowers knows that needs to improve.
I feel like we put up a lot of points in like the first 4 weeks, 5 weeks. And then it started to slow down a little bit, mainly because L was out and, defense that's just like the first 4 games where teams getting warmed up to playing in the season. Now I just feel like it's small things here and there that we got to fix to start fast.
Terrell Suggs and Marshall Yanda have been named Pro Football Hall of Fame semifinalists for a second straight year. Both Suggs and Yanda each advanced to the top 15 finalist stage in 2024 in their first year of eligibility. Maryland looks to win 2 games in less than 24 hours when they take on number 12 Gonzaga. The Terps knocked off UNLV 74-67 early this morning to improve their record to 5-1. You can catch all of the action on the Fan with pregame coverage getting underway at 8:30. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 50s with an overnight low of 52. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 69. I'm Tim Barbalese, O's, Terps, and the most Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalese. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
Ravens and Bengals Thanksgiving night. Let's talk from a Bengals perspective as we head out to the Window Nation fan guest hotline. Joe Dunneman's from Fox 19 in Cincinnati and joins us now. And Joe, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So I guess the question everybody has is about Joe Burrow. In your opinion, how close to 100% Joe Burrow do you think we'll see on Thursday night?
I think somewhere between 85 and 90% of Joe Burrow is what you're going to get on Thursday night. They wouldn't put him out there unless they felt he was comfortable protecting himself from re-injuring his now surgically replaced toe. Well, Joe was way ahead of timeline. We didn't expect him back practicing until mid-December, and by then we figured the season might be over. So far gone that we wouldn't see him until 2026, but he was pushing hard to play last week against the Patriots, and that would have been less than 70 days after his surgery, but he's ready to go. He's gotten 2 weeks of practice, one of them only being him throwing routes on air, but last week was full go, 11 on 11. He's ready to play, says he wants to play. He's earned it because he worked hard to get back, and now he's going to cut it loose on Thursday night.
I know Joe Burrow was asked about this earlier today at his press conference, but given the fact that the Bengals' playoff chances are very, very slim, I think the New York Times had it at 3%. Is it worth the risk of him getting re-injured down this stretch?
It's undeniably the biggest question that is being debated here in Cincinnati. And quite honestly, it's one that I've gone back and forth on myself. When he originally got hurt, I expected them and their record to look something like this at this point of the year. And if you would ask me 2 months ago, I said, no, let's not see him until 2026. But Joe Burrow worked himself to the point where he's ready, and there are still 6 weeks left. And it's a guy who wants to play, okay? And I think that's a big part of it. And we've seen a lot in this organization. Joe's opinion and Joe's say goes a long way with this front office. It's the reason T. Higgins is still a Bengal is because Joe wanted him to stay. Quite honestly, it's why he's still here. You could argue that the front office and the coaching staff has to protect him from against himself. And with a team that has so many questions already going into the offseason about how to fix the defense, are they going to make changes in the front office? Are they going to make changes maybe even as high as head coach in this offseason? The last thing you would want is to pile on another question about their starting quarterback's health. But with 6 weeks left and Joe Burrow just wanting to play and the Bengals medical staff believing he is 100% cleared to go, he's going to get his way. He's going to get his shot, but that doesn't mean it's the right move. I think we're all going to be watching here in Cincinnati with bated breath on every single snap, wondering if it was the right decision.
So you mentioned his ability to protect himself, and obviously they checked that box, but how much do you think they will try to protect him? Like, do they just go right back to, we're running 11 personnel 85 to 90% of the time. We're going empty more than anybody else in the league. We're never getting under center. Yep. And you know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, do we just pick up where we left off, or do you think there is a schematic recalibration?
Such a great question. And they showed some schematic recalibration with Joe Flacco, a quarterback, going under center more than they have ever since Zach Taylor's become head coach here in Cincinnati. And that's a question that Zach Taylor addressed, understood, thought about, and then kind of danced around the answer. So that's something certainly we're going to be watching. Now, Joe was asked about that today, and the idea of, look, you can have a plan and you can have an idea of protecting yourself, and the idea that you think back to Peyton Manning at the end of his career, if there was anybody in the backfield, he would just fall down. And there's a little bit of that you would hope Joe Burrow has in him here the final 6 weeks, understanding the Bengals likely don't have a shot at all of going to the playoffs. But when you get into the game and instincts kick in and there's a rush around you, and that's something you can't simulate in practice, is what's the split decision that Joe Burrow is going to make? And that's, again, something we won't know until he starts playing. Now, the Bengals can mitigate that risk by what you said, trying to recalibrate a little bit, maybe having some more two tight end sets, maybe having more max protection. They've kept Chase Brown, the running back, in the backfield more in the second half of the season here with Joe Flacco playing quarterback. And I would assume that carries on going forward in the Thursday night in the second half of the season, at least for Joe Burrow. But yeah, it's another one of those undeniable questions that we're going to be watching on Thursday night to see how it plays out. I'm just curious if Joe can stop himself, because he always labels himself a football player. He said that from day one. He walked in the building in Cincinnati that he's not a quarterback, he's a football player. But now he's a franchise quarterback, and his availability, the value of it, is immeasurable to this team. Guys, they've won their last 7 games that he started, and they're 1-8 in the last 9 games that he hasn't started. He raises the standard, the expectation, and the competitiveness of the entire team. And so his value is immeasurable to the team. He knows that. The coaching staff knows that. The question is, can he keep that in the back of his mind when he's actually playing a live game and live bullets are flying at him on Thursday night?
Well, you mentioned they're not going, the numbers would tell you they're probably not going to the playoffs. And Bone said, 3%. But like, the Pandora's box you open when you let him play is the fact that he also is incredibly cerebral. And if there's a 1% chance, that means there's a chance. and I'm Joe effing Burrow. Like, I don't think you ever get, like, he might be at 75%, but I don't think you ever get 75% of the Joe Burrow trying to win this down, trying to win this play, trying to win this game, right? Like, that's the part where I don't think that enters his mental calculus. And I think he believes that if we run the table and I play the way I'm capable of playing, we might be the last team standing in this godforsaken division.
Well, the funny thing is, everybody in Cincinnati keeps saying, "Oh, this is great that Joe's back," but does he play defense? And that's been the sentence that's kind of surrounded this team for 2 years now. But you go back to last year, and the defense this year, statistically, yes, is worse than last year, which is almost impossible to think. But the Bengals did win their final 5 games last year. They got hot at the end of the season. They won their final 5 games, and somewhere in the back of Joe's psychopathic competitive mind is that this 3-week stretch, right, is their playoff run where they play Baltimore, Buffalo, Baltimore, because the runway of the final 3 games is Miami, Arizona, Cleveland. And if you're able to somehow, some way piece together a little run here these 3 weeks, and no one in Cincinnati believes the Bengals are going to do that, but somewhere in the back of Joe's mind, I'm sure it is. If we win these 3 games, there's a shot that we might be able to run the table and do what they did last year. But then you step back and think about it. There's no T. Higgins on Thursday night. There's no Trey Hendrickson on Thursday night. By far and away, 2 of their 4 best players will not be playing in this game. So what already feels like an undeniably hard, almost impossible feat for Joe Burrow to come back the way he did this early and now be thrown out on the field on Thanksgiving night against a first-place team and everybody in Cincinnati who believes is the best team in the division, and ask him to go out there and lead this team to a win. It sounds impossible, but it's Joe Burrow. And Joe Burrow has been doing these things in Cincinnati for 5-6 years. So, I think somewhere in the back of his mind, he believes they can go on the kind of run they did last year, even if it feels next to impossible.
Joe Donovan, I want to finish up with this, and it's a little bit of a different spin on a question Tim asked you earlier. And even if they were to do the nearly impossible and run the table and win the division, I think we all agree they're not a Super Bowl contender, meaning the Bengals. And so I do wonder, and you did throw out to the save Joe Burrow from himself. The object is to win a Super Bowl, and you're potentially costing yourself draft status next year. And organizationally, you should always be thinking, at least in part long-term, like save Joe from himself and try to put together a Super Bowl roster for next year. Does that ever get thought about?
It gets talked about by people outside of the organization. The question is, does it get thought about and talked about within the organization? Guys, the year they drafted Joe Burrow, the year before, they played the Miami Dolphins in the final week of the season. And if the Bengals won that game, they were going to fall out of the number 1 pick. And everybody knew at that point that Joe Burrow was the slam dunk home run pick that would save this organization from themselves. And the Bengals were getting hammered in that game. And they made a wild comeback, forced overtime, and nearly won it. And everybody in Cincinnati is wondering, why are they trying to win this game? That's this organization. They value winning, even if a season is gone. Now, I'll say this. There are a lot of coaches who are coaching for jobs. Sure. There are a lot of players inside that locker room who are playing for jobs. And I think they need to evaluate what this looks like with their starting quarterback and this new young defense and a new defensive coordinator all thrown into the bucket and see what it looks like outside of just the 2 weeks, because they did win the 2 games that Joe Burrow started at the start of the year. So I think that, guys, more than anything, is what they need to evaluate the final 6 weeks. There are hard decisions to make about the Bengals GM. There are hard decisions to make about the coaching staff, including the head coach. I think they want to evaluate what it looks like with Joe and these coaches before they decide that, a draft pick moving up a couple spots might be more valuable than that.
Joe, what do you expect to see Thursday?
I expect, from an outside perspective, what I'm seeing from the Baltimore Ravens is an offense that just seems to be not clicking. Yep. Lamar Jackson hasn't been the Lamar Jackson we're used to seeing in Cincinnati. So what we typically see when the Bengals and Ravens play is a high-scoring game that puts the scoreboard on tilt. I think we might see a game played in the 20s as opposed to 30s and 40s that we've seen in past years just because the Bengals defense is showing some signs of life. They aren't as abysmal as they were the first half of the season. And then Joe Burrow has a habit of starting really slow when he's coming back from a long break, whether it's the start of a season or coming back from injury. So I don't expect Joe without T. Higgins to go light it up. And the way Lamar Jackson and the Ravens offense has looked from afar, I'm not sure they're going to score 35 on the Bengals. So I expect the game played in the 20s. For the Bengals to make it a game, but certainly I would have to pick the Ravens to win.
Joe Danneman, always great catching up with you when the
Happy
Ravens play the
Thanksgiving.
Bengals. Happy Thanksgiving. Maybe we can talk again in a couple weeks.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Thanks.
Joe Danneman, Fox 19 in Cincinnati. We'll come back, get the text of the day, preview tomorrow's show, and get you ready for Infinity Sports Radio, which eventually will lead into Maryland basketball pregame coverage at 8:30 here on the Fan.
No Boomer and Valenti?
No Boomer and Valenti.
I'm Kevin Harlan. You're listening to the station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7.
The Fan.
This is Gresh with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The 26 candidates in the modern era players category for the Pro Football Hall of Fame have been announced. And one of them is kicker Adam Vinatieri, who was a finalist last year and didn't make it in. Now, other than class size, can anybody give me a reason why Adam Vinatieri was not waltzed right into the Hall of Fame as a kicker? This is Gresh.
What's up, football fans? Picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first touchdown scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Traffic is brought to you by Dubo Law. The hits are intense on the field and in life. I'm Neil Dubovsky, founder of Dubo Law. When you've been hurt in an accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation.
Hey, it's Jason Lockenfor, and Black Friday savings are here at Town Appliance in Owings Mills. It's the Black Friday shopping event, the best time to upgrade from fridges for game day to those appliances you've been waiting for all year. With over 70 trusted brands like GE, Cafe, Monogram, and more, my friends Mayer and Mayer make it simple and stress-free with nationwide delivery. So skip the crowd, stop by the showroom off Reisterstown Road, call, text, or start online today at townappliance.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato from my buddies at Box Hill Pizzeria. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they've made holiday special occasions and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, they got you covered. Dine in, pick up. Now you can order DoorDash, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes, menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being a million miles away. Tremfya Kuselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
What's up, football fans? Picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first touchdown scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Traffic brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Center. Inner loop of the Beltway heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard. The accident before I-70, and it slows again from Park Heights Avenue. Then it's heavy off and on to Lock Raven Boulevard. Accident at Charles Street, and then there's an accident before York Road off to the shoulder. Inner loop of the Beltway at White Marsh Boulevard. There's an accident now on the right shoulder. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound still heavy from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street. And 295 southbound before Waterview Avenue. Accidents clearing from the right side. 895 northbound, that's heavy from after 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. And 895 southbound at East Lombard Street, an accident is clearing. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. You may not be able to avoid holiday traffic or your relatives, but you can avoid car trouble. Swing by Valvoline Instant Oil Change before Thanksgiving. It's your 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Find your nearest location and grab money-saving coupons at BaltimoreOilChange.com. That's BaltimoreOilChange.com.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
We are awaiting the injury report. It hasn't come out yet. For what it's worth, John Harbaugh did say earlier that he felt that Kyle Hamilton and Rashad Bateman would both be listed as full practice.
It's human nature for the Ravens to put it out as late as possible.
Well, it's. I would have liked it, but we got 3 minutes before we got to go. But so that's all I can tell you. Also, Lamar spoke and he practiced, so that's good news if you're just tuning in. Everybody practiced except for Justice Hill, who probably, and we'll see, but I'd probably give him a day off his feet because he missed time with the toe. And Taven Bryan is probably going on the IR with the knee injury.
Capons are on the Thanksgiving Day injured list.
Let's get the text of the day.
Check 1, 2, check.
Okay. Text of the day comes from Tom in Baltimore, who says, surprised to hear Harbaugh and Lamar say the injury isn't bothering him at all. Our eyes aren't lying to us.
Well, part of that is what they want him to say.
Yeah. Harbs is being Harbs. No Capon action on the text line.
I saw someone texted in.
There was
about
like a
it.
slight.
Oh, I did get a message. I'm sorry. Let me find it on social media. Give me 1 second, Jason. Somebody told us. Let me find it.
I had never even heard it. So you have it every Thanksgiving.
Capon chicken pot pie at Zeke's and Bowley's Quarters. If you're interested.
Like I said, I'm out. But
was it
especially
good?
now that
Like, was it better than normal chicken?
I mean, I don't know.
And for people just tuning in,
it's a molested chicken.
Yeah, a castrated male chicken.
It was an abused chicken.
Some years, but my grandmother would make.
Apparently, it makes the
at Thanksgiving
meat better.
Your grandmother really hated chicken.
I do want to change the tenor real quick. I want to acknowledge the passing of Coach Bruin, a Loyola Blakefield legend, passed away at age 91. I got to know Coach Bruin really well during my time at Loyola. He was an esteemed English teacher there and obviously coached the football team for a long time. The field there is named after him. I believe Coach Bruin won 19 Turkey Bowl titles, I think 6 MIAA titles, and touched countless lives. He was my college advisor. I had him for creative writing. His son Colin graduated with me. His wife worked at the school forever. Like, really, I can't think of any time that I've been in or around Loyola, even to this day, where Coach Bruin wasn't a part of it. I was a part of a dais with him at Loyola. I guess maybe might have been 2 years ago, and it is really kind of odd that he would pass away this close to the Turkey Bowl. But I think it also is another way to celebrate his life and his legacy at Loyola. So we're definitely, anyone who cares about Loyola is thinking about the Bruin family right now. And I just really, truly appreciate the way that Coach Bruin touched my life.
Will you be going to the Turkey Bowl this year?
Yes.
And Margie asked me earlier. I said, I assume so.
No, of course.
Yeah.
Yes. The only time we didn't go was when we used to go up to my sister-in-law's to have Thanksgiving up there. But then once Rocco got into high school, he's like, I want to go to the Turkey Bowl.
Yeah.
So, we will go. It's going to be a little cold in the morning.
Yeah, chilly.
I don't think it's going to be too wet, so that's the most important
It's
thing.
still
But
at
yes, we will
Towson,
be
right?
at Unitas. Yeah, we'll be at Unitas Stadium on Thursday morning. That's why we're doing Wanna Bet Wednesday night.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Bone, what do we have on tomorrow's show?
Tomorrow's show, we have Tim Murray. We'll get our best bets with him and the doctor, Jerry Coleman.
Jerry Aloysius Coleman?
Thanksgiving spread.
I wonder if he's ever messed with a capon.
That's a good question.
I'm going to say yes.
You think
I'm going to
yes?
say yes. I'm going to say he's Team Capon.
I'm going to say he's never heard of him.
There's that too.
He may have eaten it and not known. Coming up next, Infinity Sports Radio, but don't you worry. Coming up at 8:30, Maryland basketball pregame coverage. Maryland plays Gonzaga at 9:30, and you can hear it right here on 105.7 The Fan.